The perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Riders ready, watch the gate.
What is our time when no one's watching?
Maybe it's an opportunity to grow in what we do.
Maybe it's perseverance when our surroundings tell us to stop.
Maybe it's something we can never get back once we spend it.
Maybe it's something we don't understand the importance of.
Maybe it's a combination of all these things and a new opportunity to recreate the best possible version of ourselves.
Lollipops, the after you eat treat for a healthy smile.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
The goal of this partnership is to help kids 3 to 7 accelerate their development on 2 wheels and provide access to families across the country, starting with full practice opportunities in 2022.
More opportunities across the country for families to ride and race together can be found at STASICworlds.com.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
Oh. Whoa! Hey, Tulsa, where you guys at? Hey, Tulsa, where you at? Let's make some noise! 2021 Grands getting ready to go. Day number 1, 956 motos. Pro Open on the deck right now. Edward Brisbois, Javier Alvarez, Luis Cortez, Lucas Howes, Jose Miguel Concha, Kevin Morales, Samuel Zulita, and Joseph Lito.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Welcome to the greatest race on earth. Here we go, Grands, day number 1, getting fired up. Pro Open headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things fired off right now. Brisbois, Alvarez, Cortez, Howes, Concha, Morales, Zelita, Lito coming down the second straightaway. Howes takes it upstairs on the big side. In and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. The 552 bike getting it done. Zelita, Colombianos on the top spot as he brings this one back home. In and out, we're going to go. Howes on the 2 spot. Big B Super Camp going to bring this one back in. And that's the way it's going to go for the boys right there.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, 6 and under mixed open. 91 riders in this group today. Crow, White, Reynolds, Meyer, O'Neill, Irwin going to get things fired up on a beautiful Saturday morning. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Thanksgiving week, Grand Nationals starts today as we coming down the second straightaway looking for that 2 spot, top spot. Got to be Irwin out of Peachtree City, Georgia, coming back at us. Oh, yeah, right from Margietown out there, coming on down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Down the line we go, bringing this one into that last turn, looking for 2. Beast mode, got to be White, Landstar colors, right out of Oklahoma. In the backyard Grands coming back at us. Your 63 of Irwin and your 91. A White will go 1 and 2. Bring it back down. It's a Gold Cup 2 out front. Vanderheiden getting that top spot. Back to the line. Going to come back through the 453. Salvador going to get the 2 spot all the way out of Chile as we come on back home. Another one coming our way. 4 going to be the Moto on track as we come on back down the line. Picking this one up. Burlington, Wood, Pascal, Word, Hicks, Kessler. Back to the stripe we go. 527 to Hicks on the top spot. Word on the 2. As we come back through out of Moto number 4. More 6 and under mixed open, looking for that 8th main event. Mayorga, Cole, Pacheco, Nelson, Hines, Rick going to come down that third straightaway. 2-3 wide, coming in and out of that last turn. Mayorga doing a little shopping right now on the way back home. In and out we go. Pacheco gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to be Nelson for your 2 out of Moto number 5. Chacon, Doomers, and Porta. How about Murray, Sullivan? Mickleby looking for a top spot, coming down through that second straightaway, bringing them back around. 6 is the Moto, going to get things fired up. Bringing this one in and out of turn number 2, coming back at us right now, the 564 bike. Chacon coming down the third straightaway, locking it down, looking for a Gold Cup plate. And Porta on that 2-spot. Alpha Development in and out of that last turn we go. 6 is the moto coming back around. Chacon and Porta 1 and 2 as they come on back through. More 6 and under mixed open. Miller, Pieper, Anderson, Sherrill, Schofield, and Jones. Down the line we go, getting it done. Pieper on the top spot as we come back through the 290 bike. Coming out of Maryland. Oh, lost that second place rider going to that last turn. He's back up. Tucker, you're on the move, man. Quick moving, like it, brother. Coming on back at us, bringing it back home. Miller going to get that 2 spot. Out of moto number 7. 8 your moto now. Coming on back at us now, in and out of that last turn, going to get it fired up. Whitsit on the top spot, back to the line with your national age group number 9. Book out will pick up your 2 out of moto 8. 8 and 9's your moto now, and more 6 and under mixed open to that 8th main event as they come on back through. Curtis, Lamelli, Rogers, Mixon, Bonami, and Cox. Coming out of the last turn, looking for that top spot right now as we bring this one back home. Bringing it back through national age group number 6 in the 45 by, how about Lamelli, Curtis, 1 and 2 out of moto 9. 10's your moto coming down the third straightaway. Big Como, Hardgrove, Phillips, Hockett, Steed, Hill. Everybody trying to find a top spot, trying to get to that 8th main out of that first go around as they bring him out of the last turn. Getting things going on. Big Como on the top spot. He'll bring it back through the H-bike of Phillips on the 2 out of moto 10. Down the line they go. Kinsler trying to find a way. Heiler. Radzetsky, how about Thomas Anderson and Kratt out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. 25 by Kratt, getting it done right now. Gnarly jerking on the 2 spot. Got to be Kinsler. The Fox coming back at us, picking it up out of moto number 11. 12's your moto coming down the line. Smith, Gaines, Romer, Sauer, Salome, and Walter. Chris Allen, good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Coming back at us, 12's the moto in and out of the last turn. 14 bike of Smith on that top spot as we come on back down the line. Nag 5 going to be Sour Patch. Salmi going to get that 2. Out of moto 12. 13's your moto. Sessa, Ireland, Gonzalez, O'Hagan, and Hoffman. Premier colors on that top spot right now. Got to be Sessa coming down the second straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Gonzalez bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn we go. Premier colors, the Rockstar Sessa on that top spot out of Richland Hills, Texas, coming down that third straightaway. Cranking it up right now, looking for the 2. Got to be a 6 by Gonzalez. Gonzalez getting it on the 2 out of Fresno. West Coaster coming back at us, but it's all Texas out front of Premier colors. And Nag 1, Sessa gets it wrapped up right there out of moto 13. 14's your moto down the third straightaway. Stubbs, Fitzgerald, Reyna, Johnson, and Snover out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, see who's got that top spot locked in right now. Got to be Stubbs. Stubbs trying to make it happen as we bring this one into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Rain on that Gold Cup 1 out of the last straight, back at us. Picking it up out front, it's all Johnny Rotten. Stubbs will pick it up for the top spot. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto. Terry, Wilson, Marchant, Southwell, and Hawkinson. Charging out of turn number 2, see who's got the lock on the top spot as they come out on that third straightaway, bring them back home. Got to be Marchant. Sonic on the 68 bike. He's got this one locked in. 2 spot up for grabs as they bring him out of the last turn. Back at me now. Going to be Marchant on the top spot. Coming back to me. Gold Cup 2. Southwell picking this one up and running on back home. Out of moto 15. Oh, yeah, we're still in 600 mixed open. Man, Strauss, Johnson, Gay, Avani. On the top spot, National Age Group number 3 bike, get it, Charlie Gay out of Lakeside, California, bringing this one back through with the 18 bike, Doc Johnson. We'll pick up the 2 out of moto 16. A little shout out to my wife, Jennifer. Good morning. I know she's listening, tuned in with the dogs this morning. Coming back at us, Weagle, Lewis, Aldridge, Shannon, and Sikowski looking for a top spot, 71 bike, Shannon. Shahannon going to get it done on the top, bringing it back around. Going to be Aldridge for your 2. Out of moto 17. All right, we're going to move on out of 6 and under mixed open. We're going to 7 and 8 mixed open now, Jimmy. Only 117 riders in this group today. As we come on back at us, Matty Baird looking for a 2 spot, bringing this one back home. H-Factor, got to be my man Ashford on the top spot. He'll lock this one in. Ashford in the 3 bike, and Baird will go 1-2. out of Moto 18, 117 riders. These guys are going to a 16th main event today, Jimmy. Woo! Petro, Castle, Strayer, Darling, Deegan, Rizzuto coming down that third straightaway. Got room for two, moving on to a 16th main event. As we charge this one in and out of that second turn, how about JoJo? Petro, dead set. Man, this guy likes to throw the old one-footer over the table, Jimmy, when he's coming back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Check this guy out, man. Watch this stuff. Coming back at us. Give it to me, JoJo. Back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Coming on back through the straight cat, Strayer. He'll pick up the deuce out of Moto 19. 20 Moto down the third straightaway. Branson, Lang, Lopez, Anderson, Palmer, Arzaga. Locking it up right now on the top spot. And bring this one back home to 751. Lopez, he's coming out of Columbia back to the line. Arzaga will get the two. Out of Moto 20, 21 Moto down the third straightaway. How about Banami, the Tsunami on the top spot. NorCal boy out of Sacramento. One of the local riders, Oak Creek local. Bring this one back home. He get it locked down on the way back through. How about Ruiz on the two out of Moto 21 to an 16th main event. DeGroot, Hayward, Lindberry, Combs, Elton, Denham. Not very often we get to say to a 16th main event, but guess what? It's the Grands. Anything can happen. Down the line we go. Lindberry getting it done out front. Gate 9 colors coming back at us. Got a Gold Cup 2 plate on the top spot. The Wild Man in and out of that last turn. Rock 1, Race of Champions. Hayward picked up the new plate last night. Says, I'm going to run it today, man, as we're coming on back home. So congratulations, all you ROC number ones. And a big congratulations to Felicia Stansel picking up her first USA BMX title. The Mosquito picking up his first Vet Pro title. And history was made once again last night with Joris Dade picking up his fourth USA BMX title. Only one of 3 guys in the history of BMX to be able to make that accomplishment. So congratulations to all the champions last night. I'll tell you what, there was some fun that went down in the building, that's for sure. Logo Marcino, how about Deal, Young, Finney, Garner, Pomeranke down the third straightaway, looking for 2. 23 Moto coming back home. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line, 17. The 63 and the 127 bike will go 1 and 2. Perez, Strong, Allen, Dotson, Daly. Pettyjohn charging this one back at us. 24 is the Moto. More 7-8 mixed open coming our way. Back to the line we're going to go. 628 bike will pick it up right there with 17. I'm up Pettyjohn. The 17 is Strong. Will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 24. 25 is your Moto. Tom Dawson, Campos, Buck Turner, Aiden, Ball, Reed down the third straightaway. 841 bike got to be Campos on the top spot out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Bringing it back around. Last straight coming back to me. Getting it done. J&R colors. Got to be Turner with the burner coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Getting it done out of 25. 26 is going to be your Moto down the third straightaway. Sturdivant, Ball, Eddie, Wilson, Finlay, and Bishop down the third straight looking for that top spot. 146 bike. Eddie, Desert Grown colors. Coming out of Henderson, Nevada. Bringing this one back around, locking it down on that top spot. Back to the line. Going to be Eddie Wilson, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 26, 27's a Moto down the third straightaway. Noyola, Tarquino, Party, and Alvarez on the top spot. The Baby Mangler out of the last straightaway coming back at me. Alvarez gets it done. Back to the line. The 659 bike will pick up the 2. Tarquino will lock that one up out of Moto 27. Moving on to that 16th main event. Rogers, Long, Larson, Grice, Wagner, Mejia. Looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked down right now. Back to the line, 28 bike, a Wagner. Wagner picks it up with the 20. Grice, Wagner 1 and 2 out of Moto 28. Another one coming out of the first turn now, 29's a Moto. How about Gaines, Kopetsky, Ladrin, Lamelli, Strauss, and Burnell. Lamelli looking for that top spot right now. Zodog in and out of that second turn. She's locking it down. BMX Sharks coming down that third straightaway. Zozo Dog getting it done, bringing this one back around, locking it up in and out of that last turn. Kopetsky looking for the 2. Kopetsky will get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 29. 30 will be your Moto now. Cannon, Simply, Suarez, Rockinger, Dash, and Smith. More 7-8 mixed open coming our way. Going to bring this one back around. Down through that third straightaway, 190 bike. The Z-Man on that top spot coming back at me. In and out last turn, ready to go. Rockinger getting it done. Coming back around with the 752. We'll get that Cano. And the Z-Man will go 1-2 out of Moto 30. 31 Moto now. Alberts, Master, Travis, Roberts, Shear, Devira. Looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 2. Got to be the Fox, Travis. Travis will bring this one back home with the J bike in tow. Travis Shearer, 1-2 out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto down the second straightaway. Alan Silva, Aaron Schos, Ratzliff, and Spano leading the charge. Hypercolors out of that second turn. Spano getting it done down that third straightaway. Ratzliff on that 2 spot. Got company coming in the hip pocket, and down that last straight we go. See what happens on the way back home. Ratzliff picks it up on the 2, getting it done out front. Spano, Ratzliff, 1-2 out of Moto 32. Don't make it weird, Charlie. Come on, man. Kirkpatrick, Spiker, Vescuso, Biskupski, Bud. Oh, it's gonna be a long day up here today, boys. I'll tell you that. We're gonna have some fun. You guys having fun yet, Tulsa? All right, they're waking up a little bit. 33 Moto. Keeping things moving on. Kirkpatrick, Spiker, Vescuso, Biskupski, Boyd, Thorsten in and out of that last turn. Rock 1 getting it done. Right now as we come on back out, it's going to bring this one back through. How about your 86 bike to pick up the 2 as we come on back at me. Vescuso gets it done on the top spot as we come back home out of Moto 33. How about Boyles, Addison Jr., Gosnell, McClendon, Ryan, and Miller. Down the line, bring this one back through. 34 still the Moto in and out of that last turn. Boyles, Addison Jr., Gusnell, McClellan, Ryan, and Miller. 28 bike getting it done right now. 28 and the 39. How about Boyles? And Ryan will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto. Aklapasic, how about Luca, Shanahan, and Fry. McMinnon coming in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. SE Colors trying to make it happen right now as we come on back down the last straightaway. 35 and the 37 by McMinnon, and the Ninja will go 1-2. Out of Moto 35, 36 your Moto. Last couple racks of 7-8 mixed open coming our way. Turnbull, Branson, Martin, Lachansky, and McKinney in and out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Martin getting it done. Factory Bassett back to the line. Lachansky going to get that 2 spot out of Moto 36 as we come on back through. 37's a Moto now, nowhere. Gallagher, Rosas, how about Perry and Leakey coming down that third straightaway. Leakey, Atomic Remix, getting it done right now as he's bringing this one back around. Coming back at it, Leakey on that top spot, bringing it back down the line. Man, pretty awesome last night. Leakey's sister, she broke her hand about a week before the Grands, but her dream was to run the NAG 5 Challenge. She got in the gate last night, and man, she made it happen. So, Hannah Leakey, you're awesome. That's all I can say, man. She strapped up and made it happen. The 55 and the 22. How about Fritzmeyer and Flash? So, yeah, big props to Hannah Leakey last night. Had the cast on, went up there, bumped the gate for the NAG 5 Challenge. And, hey, what? You made the night show no matter what, Leakey. That's all I can say. Coming back at me. Whoa, in and out that last turn. La Vida Loca gets it done out front. Back to the line. Daly on the 2 as we come through out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto now. Phillips, Beasley, Cardozo, Stone, Bird, and Robinette. We'll bring this one down through that third straightaway, looking for those top spots. Beasley trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Charging back at me now, getting it done. Cardozo, the 44 bike, back to the line. Locks it down with the 87 of Stone out of Moto 40. 41 to Moto now. Lamelli, Musgrave, Hannaford, Brown, Forbes, Thurston, 9-10 mixed open. Yep, to that 16th main event. 97 riders in this group coming on back at us. In and out we go, coming back on the top spot. So you see who's got this one locked in right now as we bring it back home. 18 bike Hannaford going to get it done with the 1. Lamelli will get the 2. Out of moto 41, 42 is your moto. Mooney, Kiefer, Kessler, Pittman, Lukács, and Sather down the 3rd straightaway. Mohakian picking it up on the 2 spot. Trying to hold it down right now as we bring this one out of the last turn. 24 bike gets it done right now. Kiefer back to the line. Kiefer in the 112. Kessler will get the 2. Brandy Kessler. Turco, Pena. How about Hedger, Taylor? Ariza and Weatherhead down the 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot as we bring this one back home. Ariza getting it done. Colombianos in and out of the last turn. Ariza on the top spot as we come back through. Going to get it done with the 585 of Taylor. Taylor pick up the 2 out of moto 43. 44 is the moto. 910 mixed open. More of them coming our way. Sabin, Iredam, Stars, Sheffy, Musgrave, and Camacho coming down that 3rd straight, bringing this one back home. Got to be Musgrave on the top spot. Musgrave will bring this one back around in and out of that last turn, coming back through with the 3 bike. Iredam. Out of moto 44, 45 is the moto. Leha, Ganell, Ball Reed, Alex, Gabali, and Super K. Got to be Goto looking for a spot as he's coming down through that 3rd straight in and out of the last turn. Bringing it back around one more time. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come on back through. Going to be the 163 in the Gold Cup 2, or 193 in the Gold Cup 2 right there. Lost a couple at the finish line. 193 bike come back to the finish line. 193 bike come back to the finish line. Zayden Alex, come see us at the finish line. Trimmel, Moda, Mead, Knopp, Ratledge, Morrison out of the last turn. 29 bike gets it done. A Ratledge on the top spot. Back to me, 239. Morrison will come back through. 193 bike, Zayden Alex. Zayden Alex come back to the finish line. Zayden Alex come back to the finish line out of moto 45. 47 Samoto coming into the last turn. Hague, Williams, Escobar on the top spot. Colombianos back to the line. Pinnell, Buck, and Bumgardner Jr. How about the 2 spot going to go down? Williams going to get that one locked in out of moto 47. 48 Samoto, more 910 open. Once again, I need that 193 bike come back to the finish line and see us. 193, Zayden Alex come back to the finish line. Zayden Alex come to the finish line. That's all you guys got early in the morning in Tulsa? Come on, you guys can make more noise than that. There we go. There we go. Roberts, Olson, Briley, Jones, Rodriguez, and Giuliani on deck. Roberts, Olson, Briley, Jones, Rodriguez, Giuliani. F-Bike getting it done out front. He bring this one back around. No bats, BMX. Roberts on that top spot as he's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Roberts will get it done, bring this one back around, looking for 2 to move on. Back at us now, still your F-Bike on that top spot. Coming back down the line to 581, the troublemaker. Got to be Jones on the 2 out of moto 48, 49 your moto. Carrerio, Sturdivant, Gamlin, Thompson, Adams, and Hanson. Down the line we go. Last straight action coming back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in. Hanson on the 192, and the 23 bike will pick up the 2 spot. Adams, Hanson, 1 at 2. Adam moto 49. 50 is your moto more 910 mixed open. Yeah, going to that 16th main event as we come in and out of the last turn. Dixon, Larson, Simmons, Hadaway the 3rd, and Forbes on that top spot. 48 and the 17 will bring it back home. How about Dixon Larson? 1 at 2. Out of moto 50. 51's your moto. Burrian, Setzer, Hartley, Taylor, Beatty. Get the drive out of turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Got to be Chase Burrian out of Bozeman, Montana. Alpha Factory colors. Coming down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Hartley on the twos. They bring them back through, in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. A little bit of shopping going on. Beatty trying to make it happen. Betro Colors out of Bakersfield. We'll bring this one back around, in and out. We're going to go, kicking it up right now. It's all burning on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Beatty on the two. Brown, Gadbois, Villaverde, Felton, Carlson. Oh, Gadbois, you found your legs this morning. All right, girlie, coming on back at it. She's got it going on. The Warrior Princess coming down that third straightaway. Villaverde, Felton, Carlson, Brown, 52 Samoto, more 910 mixed open. The Warrior Princess, Gadbois, got the legs working today, coming back to the line. Villaverde on the two as we come back through at a moto 52. 53 Samoto now, Gap, Towers, Jacobson, Lee, and Pierce down the third straightaway. Oh, Canada, where are you guys at this morning? Calgary, Alberta, Factory Bombshell. Logan Lee getting it done right now. She brings it back around. H-Bike, got to be not crash. Pierce, Cyclecraft Colors coming out of Florida. Lopez, Lackey, Gaylor, and George into the second turn. 54 Samoto on the track. Last rack, a 910 mixed open, going to that 16th main event as they come down the third straightaway. Two bike, Labas, Gaylor, Premier Colors out of Texas, bringing this one back home. Looking for that two spot, cranking it up all the way back around. Got to be Lopez, Team's Exile. Couple of Texas riders getting it done on the 1-2 out of Moto 54, 55 Shimoto, 11-12 mixed open. Two riders that 16th main event, 105 riders in this group today. Back out we go, going to get it done. Nielsen on the top spot, back to the line. We'll crank it up with Stone on the two. As we come back through at a Moto 55, 56 Moto, Cyrus, Mejuano, DiBernardo, Brown, Rice, and Quick down the third straightaway. Factory Redmond out front, got to be Katie Cyrus on the top spot. I'll tell you what, man, she has been laying down hot laps all season long and going to keep it going for the Grants as we come back through at the 5 bike. DiBernardo will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 56, 57 Samoto, Gober, Irondam, Wells, Hanna, Ellis, Holt. Keeping things moving on the top spot. Gold Cup 3 trying to make it happen as we bring this one in and out of that last herd. Out of Yukon, Oklahoma, it's Gober on the top spot. Back to the line. Get it done with the 74. And Wells will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 57, 58 Samoto, 11-12 mixed open. More to that 16th main event. Down the line, Bricker, Bailey, Spencer, Blankstrom, Waters, and Seabrook trying to make it happen out of the last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 40 bike coming back through at the 121. How about Waters, Seabrook, 1 and 2 as they come back through at a Moto 58, 59 Samoto with the G-bike leading out of that second turn. Searfoss on the front lines, McCain, Bays Jr., Ramos, Butts, Nickham coming out of that last turn, getting it done. G-bike, a Searfoss on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Ramos will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 59, 60 Moto, Jones, Alvarez, Smith, Aiden, Wild, and Joyner. Gold Cup played out front. Alvarez on the top spot out of Pennsylvania. Bring this one back. Oh, that's a G-bike. Aiden getting it done out of Winchester, California. Picks this one up with the 9 bike in tow. Got to be Smith. Will get the 2. Smith, Aiden go 1-2 out of Moto 60. 61's a Moto, 11-12 mixed open. Lamberell, Britton, Eaton, Hartman, Rom, and Pierce. Out of the last turn, the tater tot. Pierce on that 2 spot, keeping it going out front. Lamberell out front, back to the line with the tater tot. Go 1-2 out of Moto 61. 62's your Moto, Williams, Anderson, Braden, Hyde, Lovelace, and Swanson. Legacy Colors on the top spot right now as we come out through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen. Bring this one in that last turn. 623, Williams back to the line, will pick it up. Lovelace on that 2 spot as we bring it back around. Virgile, Barber, Tazanos, Quintaro, Lejeune, Williams. 251 bike of Williams on the front lines. Back to the stripe we go. 759 of Virgile get the 2 out of Moto 63. 64 Samoto, more 11-12 mixed open. Coming our way down that third straightaway. Black Widow, Ceresa on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Cunningham, Lawrence, Holcomb, Moss, and Dannenberg looking for a way. How about the Gold Cup champ? Holcomb will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 64 as they come on back through. Pennington, Tessery, Kapczynski, Gould, Combs, and Miller down the third straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Hypercolors and Gould on the top spot. RLC number 1 bring this one back home. Locking it down right now, coming back at us. Down the third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Colombianos, Palacios in and out of the last turn. Bring this one back through. Huffman getting that 2-spot locked down. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of moto 66. 67's the moto in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. More 11-12 mixed open coming our way. Coy, Payne, Dahl, Brand, Gilman, and Parker on the front line. Got to be Coy. Coy on the 792 bike. Colombianos. Back to the line we go. Gilman, Hypercolors on the 2 as we come back out of moto 67. 68's the moto. Kingsley, Gallagher, Demi Apar, Robinson, Gooman, and 6 down the line. Nice little manual over the tabletop right there. 2-spot up for grabs. They come back around. Gooman getting it done out front in the Gold Cup 2. Back to the last straightaway. Back at us in the 2-bike. Alligator Gallagher will pick up the 2 out of moto 68. 69's the moto in and out of the second turn. Barber, Brown, Smith, Roll it, Crane. Let Cassie coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back through. Coming out of Canada. Get it done on the top spot. Out of Quebec. Back to the line, the 582. And the 995. Barber will pick up the 2-spot out of Magnolia, Texas, out of moto 69. 70's a moto. 11-12 mixed open. More of them coming our way. Allen, Casa, boom. Farrell, Berrien, Thompson out of the last turn. Berrien on the top spot. Back to the line, the Alligator Thompson on the Gold Cup 1. We'll pick it up on the 2 out of Montana, out of moto 70. 71's the moto. Minotti, Cox, Harp, Cox, and Hughes down the third straight. Room for 2. Moving on to that 16th main event as they come in and out of the last turn. Back at me now, the 751 of Hughes on the top spot. Back to me with the 247 of Harp. Hughes, Harp go 1 and 2 out of moto 71. 72's the moto now. Lehan. Come on, Wicked Tuna, take it upstairs for me. Bring them on. Come on, first moto of the day. Hit the table, Tuna. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, 167 bike. Sneaky Leak Van Horn says, I'll send it for you, bro. Coming on back at us. I tried, Big G. I tried, man. 13-14 mixed open. 100 riders in the group as they're coming on back home. Franco, Jackson, Boker, Palmer, Garrett, Charupi in and out of the last straightaway. Back at me now. Going to pick it up with the 37 in the 699. We're going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 73. 74 is the moto down the third straightaway. Hull, Cyandria, the Grizz. How about Padano? Bush coming back through with Berg. The bike master on the top spot. Got to be Berg on the gas on the go fast out of that second turn. Not messing around. Coming down that third straightaway. Keeping it on the top spot as we bring him back through. Hollywood Bird coming back home on the 40 bike to lock this one down. Out of Washington all the way back to the stripe we go with the 46. The Grizz will get the 2. More 13-14 mixed open coming our way. Bergquist, Forsell, Alvarez, Troxel, Curett, and Looney coming on back down the line. Rock 1 getting it done. Got to be Alvarez on that top spot, bringing this one back around. Got the new plate, running it hard today. Back to the stripe with the 7 bike. Curtin will get the 2. Out of moto 75. Oh. We having fun yet? Anyone? Couple people over here? All right, bro. Hey. Hey, man, as long as one guy's having fun, you made my day. Oh, the greatest race on earth. 956 motos. A little shout out to whoever's tuned in on the webcast. Tucker, what do we got? The little popping, locking? My man. 76 the moto now, 13-14 mixed open. Van Renselaar, Ganaway, Goodell, Gant, Pingator, Mays going to head on down into turn number 1. Get things fired up again as we head on out of that first turn, down that second straightaway, taking 2 more, moving on to that 16th main event. SC color's got to be TNT Pingator on that 2 spot as we head in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. In and out of turn number 2, getting it done. Super B, Van Renselaar on that top spot. She brings this one back home. GT colors out of Utah. Locking it down right now. Super B getting it done to bring this one back home. Van Renselaar and your 83, national number 83, Pingator will get the 2 out of Moto 76. G-Mo, my man. A big shout out to the video team, man. Last night you guys had everything on point as usual. Thank you to your crew and everybody involved, my man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Especially all of my red shirt guys out there, man. Thank you guys, all the track workers once again. I can never give enough shout outs to Billy Allen and the track team out there. All these guys doing all the hard work, getting it all done. Thank you guys. All the BMX, USA BMX staffers, man. Everybody getting it done. I can't thank you guys enough, and I'll keep thanking you throughout the weekend. Heath, Beelfuss, Pryor, Cole, Lambert, and Hollinger in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, going to get this one done right now. 6 bike. 3 bike, going to pick that one up, Jen? 3 for the 2. Lambert, Hollinger going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 77. So Lee, Mayorga, how about Moraga, how about Smith, Stevens, Ellison, Downs going to come on back down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Downs getting it done. The 41 bike on the top spot. Factory Dad getting this one, bringing it back through. Locking it down in and out of that second turn, cranking it up on that top spot right now as we come on down that third straightaway. Stevens on that 2 spot. Wisconsin, S-squared chapter coming back at us. S-squared Wisconsin chapter back to me. The 41 of Downs back to the line. 2 bike. Stevens will pick it up out of Moto 78. 79's the Moto. Touche, Potters, Salter, Garrow, Fisher, Reichel. In and out we go down through that third straightaway looking for that top spot. Colombianos getting it done. Gatto on the top spot as we bring this one out of that last turn. Whoa, do a little shopping coming out of the last straightaway. Garrow gets it done back to the line. Gold Cup 1 going to come back through. Picking it up right there. Potters, Garrow go 1 and 2. Walkie, Hebner, Bottroff, Garrett, Lacasse, and Porter out of the last turn. We're going to go 20 of the 23 bike. Lacasse and Hebner 1-2 out of Moto 80, that 16th main event. Weatherhead, Brooks, Hill, Meekum, Thorsden, Meath. Coming down that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Oh, nice little styler over the table right there from the lead riders. We coming on back at us. Getting it done, the 46 bike. Yeah, you got pink wheels. You better throw a little style on it, Weatherhead. I like it, bud. Coming on back at us. Weatherhead, Thorsden to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 81. 82's the Moto. Loop Talk, Jones, Kim, D'Amico, Pedraza, Swanda coming out of the last straightaway looking for a top spot. D'Amico, the Colombiano coming back at me, going to lock it up with the 48 bike. And Kim will pick up the 2 out of Moto 82. 83's the Moto. Elder, Bailey, Emick, Turnbull. How about Taylor and Britton? BMX Sharks in open waters right now. Got to be Tess Bailey on the top spot. She's going to bring this one back home. Bailey gets it wrapped up right now as they come on back to me. How about Turnbull for the 2 spot? Bailey, Turnbull go 1 and 2. Nolta, Bird, Gordon, Oliver, Park, Curtis, and Meekum in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Who's got that top spot now? 3 bike trying to make it happen. Got to be the D bike of Nolta. Nolta on the top spot as we come on back down the line. We'll get this one wrapped up. Coming back through. Alvar Parr will pick up the 2 out of Moto 84. 85's the Moto, 13-14 mixed open. Coming our way, Morgan's, Fox, Aiden, Kelsey, Albright, and Stokes down the 3rd straightaway. Savannah Stokes getting it done. She ran the NAG 5 Challenge last night, coming back at us. Brooke Morgan on that 2 spot as we come on back to me out of Moto 85. 86 your Moto now, more 13-14 mixed open. Zeman, Whitman, Kavner, Jonjovic, Rios, and Palazzo out of the 2nd turn. Jonjovic getting it done. Powerlight DFR colors. She's coming back at us on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn, getting it done on the top spot. Rios, Colombiano, back to the line. Jonjovic going to get the 2 as we come back through. 87, Samoto, down the 3rd straightaway. Banner, Workman, Palmer, Stockman, Carrasco, and Poppert. Charging hard on the front lines. We'll bring this one back home in and out of that last straightaway. Getting it done. Carrasco coming back to us. Going to lock it on down with the 76. Carrasco, Banner, 1 and 2 out of Moto 87. Kirk, Harris, Joseph, Ivy, and Kruger out of the last turn. Back at me now. A-Bike getting it done on the top spot. The bullet, Joseph. Joseph coming back at us. Got Big B Super Camp colors running it now. Bringing it back home. Yeah, Big B in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on up there. The Taylor Nader Regattas on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Got that number plate all dialed in. Ringing it back around. Yeah, that's what's up. Regattas. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Our Trubicki going to get the 2. It's good to see the Taylor Nader back in the house, man. Her dad might pony up for a new plate here pretty quick, though. Radar, LaFave, Dickey, Hobble, Soul, and Reeve back to the line. How about the 129 and the 7 bike? We'll get it done right there. Hobble, Radar going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 90. Oh, got nothing but love for you, Regattas. You know, bro. Hey, man, make sure you guys are up there checking out all of your vendors row this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop, J&R, Full Tilt, Onto Wheels, Healy and Progate, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, Ren and Pro Start, Super Camp, Yoshimura, Faithwear, Corsa Gear, Rideco, Flippin' Crazy, No Logo, 110% Nutrition, Findlay Gates, Fire and Lucky, USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts and all the good stuff. Make sure you guys are getting on up there, checking out all the good stuff all around the upper mezzanine, man. All of our big national sponsors for the series are here this weekend. Answer BMX, J&R, Tangent, Promax, Box, Race Inc., Fly Racing, Stasic, Radio, Avian, Mongoose, Supercross, Loco Canopies, and Bombshell. All of your USA BMX national sponsors. So make sure you guys are always supporting all of our USA BMX national sponsors. Check it out. Go up there, meet some new friends, meet some new family this weekend, all that good stuff going on. Man, there's so much good stuff going on up there this weekend, I'll tell you what. And another big shout out to Scores for bringing the timers in this weekend, so everybody's getting their time lapse going on and all that stuff. Our good buddy Martin Ward coming in from Australia. Downrider back up over there. You guys can make some noise as they're coming back through. Come on. Come on now. Hook it up, Tulsa. It's early on a Saturday, man. Not the way this guy wanted to start the day, but hey, that's the way it goes. BMX. 91 Samoto downtown. LeHue, Jessup, Alvarez, Kelsey, Kaltman, Barnhart going to get things fired up. Out of Moto 91 to that 8th main event, 15-16 mixed open as we head on down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. We'll see who's keeping things moving on as they bring them into that second turn. Answer Colors looking for that 2 spot, bringing them back home. Got to be Chloe Kappen. Uh-oh, there goes the S-squared ride coming back at us. Alvarez, Kappen Going to go 1 and 2, or 2 and 3 coming back at us, but it's got to be Jessup on the top spot. Jessup coming out of Colorado all the way back to the line. It's going to be Jessup in your national age group number 10. Alvarez will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 91. 92 is the Moto now. Hammonds, Fadaway, Alex and Martin, Darling, Powell. Bella Hammonds getting it done for Bill Ryan and the Supercross crew. Bring this one back through. Martin on that 2 spot out of the Great Northwest of Oregon, picking it up for the Box Posse. Back to the line, she'll go out of Moto 92. More 15-16 mixed open coming our way. Joint, Carino, Monreal, Rosas, Marcus, Edamwanki coming in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Carino in and out of the last straight. We're going to go in the 547, getting it done with a 95. Rosas going to get the 2. Adamoto 93, 94 is your Moto. Sandridge, Ryan, Massetti, Zatelli, Wendell, and Hawley down the 3rd straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spots right now as they come back through 313. Massetti back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Zatelli will get the 2. Adamoto 94, 95 Zamoto. Sorensen, Martin, Simpson, James, Monreal, Harulia. Cranking it down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. The Colombiano in and out of the last straight. We're going to coming back at us. Harulia gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 17 bike. James will pick up the 2 out of Moto 95. 96 of Moto. How about Fade, Lawrence, Shea, Garcia, Mendieta, and Matthews. Down the last straight, we're going to go Garcia, Belambianos on the top spot. Bring this one back home. How about the Sugar Cookie? Shea going to get the 2 as we come back through out of Moto 96. 97 is a Moto. Wosiski. How about Sunseri, Brent, France, Quick, Johnson. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Sunseri running those new profile colors right now. She's coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to me, 15 bike of Johnson. Sunseri will go 1 and 2. As we come back home out of Moto 97. 98 is a Moto. Bronco, Brown, Miranda, Looney, and Brown. 98 is the Moto down that 3rd straightaway. Factory full tilt coming back at us. The Rhythm, Jordan Miranda on the top spot. She gets it done for the Radio Posse. Back to the line. She'll pick it up back to us in the 176 of Brown. We'll get the 2 out of Moto 98. More 15-16 mixed open on deck right now, trying to get loaded up. Sifford, Elder, Pettit, Reed, and Lamoureux coming. There you go, bud. There you go, boss. Come on back, guys. I disrespected my elder for a minute. Oh, sorry about that. I apologize, bud. Coming back to me, getting it done. Elder on the top spot as we bring this one back around. Coming back to me, getting it done. Pettit on the 2 as we come back through. That's the way it's going to go, that Gold Cup, or that Sifford on that 2 spot and that Gold Cup plate right there. Sorry about that as we come on back home. Winners, Stillinger, Robbins, Chalmers, and Christodoulou coming down the line. Christodoulou, winner's going to go 1 and 2 as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Christodoulou, winner, 1 and 2 on the way back home out of Moto 100. Escobar, Rodriguez, Garza, Heron, and Ford in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. J-Rod Rodriguez on the top spot. Escobar on the top 2, going to bring him in and out of that last straight. Going to go Rodriguez, Escobar coming back at me. Going to lock it on up, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down right there as we come on back home out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto. More 15-16 mixed open. Last rack going to that 8th main event, getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line we go. Got to be the Punisher Hill, Reggie's Bike Shop. Oh, a little side-by-side, 36 bike, almost left the door open a little too far right there, but holds on to it. Denton will pick up the 2 out of Moto 102. Downrider back up out there. You guys make a little noise for him coming back through. 103 is the moto on deck. Anders, Brown, Rosas, Nelson, Gigliuto. How about Green coming on back at me in and out of that second turn? Coming on back at me now, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Nelson on that top spot, bringing it down that third straightaway. Nelson getting it done. Marion University colors on that 2 spot. Gigliuto coming back at us, going to lock it up. Nelson, Gigliuto, 1-2, back at me. Out of moto, 103, 104, Beasley, Roland, Kelly, Ramos. How about Zurich coming back through with Hammond on the top spot down the third straightaway? Got to be Zurich coming down through that third straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back home. D-Bike getting it done. Zurich back to the stripe. Zurich, international number 2 by Roldan, going to get that 2. Out of moto 104, 105, Snodra, Moore, Garside, Sanders, Sahalvo, and Duarte in and out of that last, down that third straightaway, bringing it back home. Bay Area colors out front. Got to be J-Bug Duarte out of Yuma, Arizona, coming into that last straight, back at us. Going to pick it up along with your 16 bike of Sanders on the 2 out of moto 105. 106 of moto, more 1720 mixed open. Stofflet, Dungeon, Slover, Jockelson, Gibson, and Jones. Little style out front. Stofflet on that 2 spot as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Back to the line we go. Going to be the 366 Slover. Gets it done out front out of moto 106, 107, Reno, Desheen, Brisbois, Garcia, Fernandez in and out of the second turn. High run coming off right now down that third straightaway. Brisbois getting it done on the top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. Reno looking for that 2 spot. Reno Racing colors picking it up out of moto 107. 21-25 mixed open. Kraft, Lamory, Packard, Couch, and Alejandri in and out of the second turn, third straight. Kraft on the top spot, 677 bike, bring this one back through out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Going to pick it up and run it on back home. Back to the line we go. Going to be the 191 bike of Couch. We'll pick that one up and lock it down out of moto 108, 109 is moto on deck. The gate down right now. Timmermans, Echevarria, Valencia, Nelson, and Murphy going to head on down into turn number 1. Big wheels coming around the outside. He's going to throw some big stop. Man, you think with the shocks you would have hit the pro set, bro. Coming on down that second straightaway. Getting this one going on. Bringing it back around. 109 is the moto in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. 457 bike. Got to be Echevarria getting it done. Out of Bolivia. La Paz, Bolivia. Yeah, it's all international. We'll find out how many countries we're representing this weekend as we come back home. Getting it done right now. Back to the line. 63 bike. Timmermans will pick up the 2 out of moto 109. 110 Samoto, Lazar, Delgado, Jensen, Young, and Ballou down the third straightaway. Rogue Racing colors on that top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Bring it back home. Got to be Ballou getting it done. Rogue Racing. 147 bike. Takes the top spot back to the line. Jensen on the 2 out of Wichita, Kansas. Will bring this one back at me out of moto 110. 111 Samoto, 26-30 mixed open. Angel, Larabelle, Prisbe, Hahn, Watson, and White down the third straight into the last turn. Single file lead rider stretching this one out a little ways right there as we're coming on back at me. Going to get it done. 68 and the 11 bike. How about Prisbe and the 11 and Watson to go 1-2. Hal Curtin, Larson, Brown, Slitka, and Gross. Down the third straightaway lead rider. Oh, man, he's got a lot of speed, a lot of tap manuals going on. Might be a bagger coming back at us. Gross going to get it done with the 167 bike of Brown. Coming on back to me out of moto 112. 31 and over mixed open. Johansson. Harris, Hankey. How about Becker, Dragna, Suikup. Gate coming down. Pretty good shot on the outside down there. We'll see what happens down into turn number 1. Got to be Johansson on that 2 spot as we keep things moving on. Big manuals out front. Getting this one going on. Bringing it back around. Uh-oh. I'm going to be a bag alert, major bag alert. Coming in down that second turn. I know Gmo's laughing right now. Harris getting it done on that top spot as he comes on down that third straightaway. Oh, the manual, the tap manual, bro? Come on, man. In and out of that last turn we go. Yeah. Bringing it back through Johansson. He's going to get it done on that 2 spot. Oak Creek local out of Roseville, man. He's a good dude. How about Crow, Ortiz, Sliva, how about Smith, Julia, and Sputz in and out of the second turn down the third straight. Looking for that top spot as we come on back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Julia looking for that top. Bring this one back around. In and out, we're going to go. 286 bike. How about Ortiz back to the line with the 814. Ortiz, Speck going to go 1 and 2. Adamoto 114, 115. Jaquez, Solano, Larson, Rubio, Jaber, and Klimicki. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Oh, Mr. Holeshot. Oh, imagine that in the first go-around. I can't believe it. Solano. Yeah, you're laughing, bro. Come on. Larson will pick up the 2. Mr. Holeshot gets it again. 31 and over mixed open to an 8th main event. 77 riders. Quentin, Jesse, Meyer, Allen, Evans, and Nealon. Charge this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Meyer on the top spot. Peak Performance, Biolab colors down that third straight. Bringing it back around. Nealon on the 2. The Squirrel. The Squirrel, he's getting it done on that 2 spot. Lethal BMX Speedco colors out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Don't you know? Bishop, Wilkins, Lynch, Green, Lim. Tomolo coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway, cranking it up on that top spot. Got to be Justin Lynch, Hostile colors. Another 189 bike. Lynch keeping it moving right now as he's bringing this one back through. In and out of that last straight we go. 189 back to the line with a 93. Wilkins, Lynch, 1 and 2. Adamoto 117, 118. Shimoto, Finley, Lee, Robert, Davis, Smith, Montanez. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now. 118 Shimoto. Coming back at us, 302. Got to be DJ Davis back to the line. He'll get it done with the 117. He's got the long hair, don't care. Robert on the 2. 119 Shimoto. 31 over mixed open. Cheatham, Giuliani, Morrison, Hebner, Meekum, and Wilson. Another one. Oh, Bilbo Baggins getting it done right now. Got to be Meekum. He's bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Wilson, Hebner, Morrison, Giuliani, and Cheatham coming back at us. Bringing it back around, getting it done at 103 of Morrison. I know you guys have all been saving it for the grands, man. Hey, I get it. I get it, right? They've all been saving it for the grands, huh, Tucker? Childs, Leha. How about Hill, DeJesus, Wellington, and Jones? Baggers. Hey, Jerry, what's happening, my man? You got the pad and the paper. We're doing some scouting. He's got the iPad. He's ready to go, man. You better watch out. Sean Carvajal's LDC team manager in the house, Jerry Bradford. He'll be doing some scouting this weekend. You never know. You might pick up some new killers. You might get some new killers this weekend. Is that too sweet? Aaron Jones out front. Bring it back around. She still hasn't changed that off there, Jim Riley. But we know who she is, though. S-squared rider now. Too sweet. She's a Tulsa, Oklahoma local. She'll get this one going on. Bring it back around into the last turn. The Platypus got to be Childs, independent all-star colors. He'll bring it up out of Moto 120. Mason Bird to the finish line. Mason Bird, they need you at the finish line. Griffin, Hamill, Yverton, Bilfus, Wilson, and Rojas in and out of the second. Turn down the third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Top spots, top 2 moving on to that 8th main event. Oh, lost one right there. We'll get him back up and checked out. Right back up, make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Yelverton getting it done on the top spot with the 122 by. Hamill will get the 2 at a Moto 121. Jones, Ruggles, Barber, Ferguson, Hess, and Kime in and out of that last straight. Coming back at me now, looking for that top spot in the 994 bike. Going to pick it up with the 582. How about Barber? Jones will go 1 and 2 at a Moto 122, 123 Shimoto. Kim, Pettinelli, Hart, Party, Lakanich, and Otto in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. SoCal Brad, he's trying to ramp it up right now into that last turn, hoping somebody gets a flat tire on the way back out. Big Shug Party getting it done out front with the 558 bike. Got to be Kim for the American Soldier Network. Well, Hugger, you tuned in today, buddy? We'll give Hugger a shout out, man. I got a picture with him earlier, but I mean, it was just a picture of his face, but I gave him a cheeker, Jimmy. Coming on back at me, bringing it back home. Edmund getting it done on the top spot. He'll pick it up with the 15 bike. Olson on the 2 out of Moto 124. Last rack of 31 and over, mixed open, coming our way. 125's the moto. Lyle, Wooten, Griffin Sr., Bocadius, and Dixon coming back at me. And down the last straight we go. 145, Griffin Sr. Back to the stripe with the 501. Lyle will pick up the 2.
All right. Moving on to the 6-year-old, 6 and under opens. Fooms, Griffith, Hudzik, Moulton, Sondergaard, and Carlson on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. On the 72 bike, picking up that first spot, Hutch Griffith, and the National Age Group number 6, Nitro Nico Moulton, coming up out of Moto 126. 127 is the moto number. Got Alvarez, Coyne, Reyes, Reynolds, Poppert, and Carr. Daylight Cycles bringing them back. National Age Group number 1 by Carr. National Age Group number 2 by Cash Money Coyne. 128, the moto number, got Williams, Orr, Nunez, Hedgepeth, and Emery. H2 sitting out front in this one, got the Gold Cup champion sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Emery. Hedgepeth and Emery out running 1 and 2. Now the Gold Cup 2 and the J bike. That was Williams. Williams and Hedgepeth coming out of Moto 128. 129, the moto number, 6 and under opens. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Bringing them back on the 11 bike. Picking up that first slot, Jaxie Boy, Jax, Lafreniere, and the 2 bike, our bike Schumann. 130, the moto number, 7-8 open, Hyper Colors. Jacob Lakowicz sitting on the slot right now. 2 riders moving on. Lakowicz going to get a qualifying spot along with Mighty Mouse Graves. 131, the moto number. Meringue, Key, Hill, Parkinson, Felker, and James on the D bike. Smasher the Asher. Smasher Asher Parkinson in the 13 bike. The Thatchman, Thatcher Key. Out of Moto 131. 132, the moto number. Got Holler, Tree Rice, Paxman, Young, Ream, and Tucker. Final turn action, bringing them back to line on the 32 bike, picking up that first slot. Maybe the 22 Paxman, the 8 bike, Tree Rise. I'm going down. Oh, yeah. Hi, Mike. Seven, 8 open on the track. Got Angela, Falkowski, Ratledge, Goodell's, Novak, and Dobson. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. Got to be GQ sitting out front in this one. Novak lead him into the final turn. Oh, 3rd place rider slide in now. The 4th place rider, he wants a piece of 528 bike. Nice move in the corner by Zion Angela. Going to pick up that 2nd spot. Behind Novak out of Moto 133, 134 the moto number, more 7-8 open. Out of Tulsa, turn number 2 on a 359 bike. Juan David Diaz and Noriega out running 1 and 2 right now. Diaz is going to transfer out along with Noriega. Out of Moto 134, 135 the moto number. Got Weta, Cam, Despolos. Day, Taggart, and Noteboom. Bringing them back on the 110 bike. Skylar Despopoulos going to qualify out alone with a G-bot no boom. On the 4 bike, leading around old Fat Boy Lawrence. Now the 12 bike, National Age Group number 12 bike jumping in the top spot. That's the Cobra. That is Mitchell and Lawrence. Got Johnson. Rivera, Snyder, Garber, and Waters. 4 bike and the 10. 10 bike, the machine rider Johnson. Lorenzo picking up that spot in 137 along with Johnson. It's like the track is cleared out. Got more 7-8 open in the gate. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main out of this one. Got Gallegos, Bruns, Alisajic, Burnside, Gasaway, and Thompson. Out of turn number 1, down the backside. National Age Group, number 4 by Cruzita Racer, sitting on the spot BMX Sharks. That is Gallegos. Gallegos and Thompson out running 1 and 2. Cruzita Racer got it going on through this section. The 15 by Thompson sitting in the 2 slot. Gallegos out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Back to the line they come. Here comes Gallegos, going to transfer out along with Thompson. Out of moto 138, 139 a moto number, more 7-8 open. Caldwell's got the 462 bike. Houdini got Huddleston sitting on the bubble. 2 riders moving out. Kamikaze Jacob Caldwell in the 462 bike. Huddleston out of moto 139, 140 is the moto number. Got Groff, Smith, Stauffer, Burkholder, Blackburn, and Monololo. National Age Group number 8 bike. Stauffer and the 1 bike. Coming on by for the 2 slot, Carson Burkholder. 141 the moto number, out of turn number 2 on the 1 bike. Milo Menchaca, Napa Valley Pool rider, bringing them back to the stripe. 2 to go. Menchaca and the National Age Group number 11 bike of Beckley. 142 the moto number. Got Arbeles sitting out front. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Arbeles is going to go along with the 41 bike of ACO. Got Kristen, Johnson, Custer, Hoffman, Everett, and Rabinowitz. Out of turn number 1, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. 9-10 open, the Go Cup champion. Go Cup 2 by Super B. Kyson Kristen. Out of Tulsa, turn number 2. 2 riders moving on the 2 bike. Kristen and the 1 bike. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Oh, 3rd place ride, a little bumping and running out of the corner, taking over the 2 slot, looking to go on a National Age Group number 18 bike. Noisy Boy Hoffman coming out of Moto 143. .144 the moto in the gate right now. Got Hadley, Monegro, Hopman, Russell, Warner, and Hawkinson. Yeah, Hadley, Monegro, Hopman, Russell, Warner, and Watkinson. Final turn action. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the Go Cup 3 bike. Hoffman going to get a spot along with the 2 bike hanging on to that 2nd slot, Monegro. 145 the moto number. 9-10 open. On the 6 bike, Mad Max Meinl. or that's the 5 bike, National Age Group number 7 by Kopetsky and Espelita coming out of Moto 145, 146 the moto number, Donnelly, Nolte, Dittman, Strizik, Dunn, and Leitke. 2 riders going out of this one. Looks like the 1 and the 19. 19 bike picking up that second slot, Mad Mason, Litke coming out of Moto 146. 147 is the moto number. Back at us comes Garcia. Garcia and Greenwell picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 147. 148 is the moto number. James, Full Tilt Radio, bringing them back to the line. Cohen James going to transfer out along with the 1 race of champions of Mannix Smith. 149 the moto number. Got Fisher along with Simers, Boyd, Wilkie, and Dacus. The 2 bike, Espen Wilkie, Trip 9 Racing out of Oconomowoc, Wisconsin, qualifying out Mighty Mouse Simers. 150 is the moto number. Got Moore, David, Murky, Eakins, and Poe on the 6 bike. The Lego Man, Ryder Murky. Yeah, skied up, have a little fun. Got Cam, Carson Moore out of Moto 150. 151 is the moto number. Got Tyson, Hall, West, Weigel, and Gray, Jacob Tyson. St. Cloud, Minnesota rider going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, Chaos, Levi Weigel. Out of Moto 151, 152, the moto number. Vargas and Allball outrunning 1 and 2 in this one. Rigsby sitting in that 3 slot, 2 spots open. Bringing them back to Slime. Vargas out of Bogota, Colombia, and the 2 bike rider Allball out of West Fargo, North Dakota. .153 the moto number. Got Taylor, Schultz, Norowski, Noonan, and Agron. Two riders moving on to an 8 main out of this one. Got the 25 bike, Schultz, and the 5 bike, Norowski, out running 1 and 2. 2 guys moving on. Schultz out of Clearwater, Florida, going to go along with the 5 bike, picking up that second slot, Norowski. .11-12 open on the track, Moto 154. 2 riders going in an 8 main event. 11-12 open, Gold Cup 2 bike coming out, Hirashi. We looking at that one, Jen? We're going to look at it. Passing easy. Got the 6 bike coming at us right now is Ruiz. Ruiz of the National Age Group number 1 bike, the Animal, Hayden passing easy. Coming out of that final turn, Rowdy Holzer, Newcastle, California for profile, going to qualify out along with the 4 bike, Levi Hart. Holzer and Hart out of Moto 156. .157 is the moto number. 11-12 open. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event coming out of that final turn. Looks like 777 in the 2 bike. Boy, I got messed up sheets. Your sheets messed up too? I got one too many sheets or something. Bringing them back at us on the 34 bike in the F. Edmonds and Norowski out of Moto 159. .160 is the moto number. Like the 12 and the 997, Perkins and Geraldo. Got Meath, King, Vicario, Bryson, Stark, and Kahanen. National Age Group number 7 bike sitting out front in this one. Brady King. King and Meath out running 1 and 2. Bring it to the stripe. Going to go King and Meath qualifying out of Moto 162. Well, that was 161. Now 162, the moto number coming out of Tulsa, turn number 2. National Age Group number 4 bike. Got to be Lack. Alpha Colors sitting out front. Got the 2 bike. Jaden Locke, Claiborne rider, sitting in that 2 slot. 4 bike Lack. National Age Group 19 bike sitting in, picking up that 2nd slot was Noah Ratzlaff out of Moto 162. 163, the moto number. Mateo Pigo going to qualify out along with the 16 bike of Rojas. Got Mears, Ireland, Key, Stewart, and Turco. On the track right now, 29 bike, Rowdy Mears. Mears bringing them back at us. Got the 262 bike, Turco. Turco going to pick up that 2nd slot out of Moto 164. 165, the moto number, Colton Kidd. Kidd out in front, got the 10 bike. That is Hester and Scranton. Now Scranton slides in on the 2 slot. Hester wants it back. Bring it to the line. It's going to go the 40 and the 2. 40 of Kidd and the 2 bike of Scranton. National Age Group number 2 bike picking up that 1st spot. Winchell for the Bombshell Squad and 14 bike Estevez. 13-14 open. Now that final turn on the 417 by Tarquino and the 111s of Palmisano. Venegas, Santos, Walter, Delaney, Feltner, and Durin on the track. 571 by Geronimo Venegas out of Colombia. Bringing them back at us. Venegas going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 5 bike. Braden Delaney out of Moto 168. 169, the moto number. Anderson, Nee, Santa Maria, Trujillo, Hayes, and Hirashi. Trujillo coming back at us, going to pick up that 1st slot, 2nd slot to the 7 bike. Missouri, Mike McGilly, Santa Maria. How about the Bombshell guys? Bombshell guys sporting on the new jerseys this weekend, starting today. Kind of getting a little used to that. That's pretty cool. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 1 bike picking up the 1st slot pedal and the 20 bike Zahu. Got Keener, Kudrowski, Zanoni, Ligo, Sterling, and Toll-Free. 13-14 open. Gate is down. Into turn number 1 they go. Looked like Speed Racer. Mangler Factory rider out of KCMO, my little buddy Amir, sitting on the top slot in this one. Going super fast down through the section into turn number 2. Rider in the 2 slot. Bringing him back looks like Ligo. Toll-Free. Bringing him back through the rhythm section 132 by Jeffrey Ligo, ACC rider out of New Jersey. Bringing him back to the stripe, going to go Amir Toll-Free and the 132 by Jeffrey Ligo out of Moto 171. Whoa, hang on, 172, the moto number. Kelly, Cutsley, Merlanda, Tizanos, Kachansky, and Garcia. Coming in and out of the final turn, running on the 975 bike. Merlanda and the 25 bike. Jake Kachansky out of Moto 172. 173 is the moto number. Rodriguez on the top spot. Alpha Colors, Quintana on the 2. Bringing them back to the line. 999's Rodriguez. 6 bike Quintana out of Moto 173. 174 the moto number. Supercross Colors. Got to be white. Big Bub got it going on. 2 bike Jacob Sorensen in the 2 slot. Out of the final turn comes White. White going to qualify out. 2nd slot going to go to Sorensen. Going to a 16th main out of Moto 174. 175 the moto number. 2 more riders going to a 16th main event. Got Markley and Arango. Arango Over on the top spot, coming out of that final turn, going to go 281 Arango, and the C bike of Markley. 176 to moto number 13-14 open. Bermudez out of Columbia. Out of that final turn on the 542 bike, Bermudez transferring out along with the C bike of RJ Hancock. 177 is the moto number. Panilla, Day, Barone, Ringshed, Kelly, and Samirs. Full tilt, Sean Day. No, it's 6 and 1, 67, 61, Panilla. Day and Panilla out of moto 177. 178 is the moto number. Orman, Kelleher, Fuller, Evan, Taquez, and de Blasio. Griffin the Ripper, Kelleher. Kelleher's going to transfer out along with the 13 bike of Orman. 179 is the moto number. Drawneck sitting out front in this one on the National Ace Group number 11 bike. Drawneck going to qualify out along with Jason Gage Hill for Crank Lab BMX out of moto 179. 180 the moto on the track. Got Herrick, Ryan, Mitchell, Gunn, and Daniels. Jaden Mitchell, West Coast Racing. Back to the line he comes, 2 to go. Mitchell in the one bike up Gunn. 181 the moto number got Lambert, Fosdick, Bradley, LeBlanc, and Williams. 25 bike Bradley, 67 bike Lambert. Outrunning 1 and 2 in this one. Coming out of that final turn, 2 riders going to a 16th main event. Going to go Bradley and Lambert. 182 the moto number 13-14 open. Caldwell, Avila, Varndale, Permwee, and Wheat, 32 bike. Lead them in this one. The Guac, Damian Avila. Doing it for the Bike Master, bringing them back to the line. Avila going to qualify out along with the one bike Bryce Permui, Chandler AZ. Connor Eaton got it going on in this one, bringing them back to the stripe. National Ace Group number 13, Eaton, going to go along with, looks like the 16 bike, Henry Borowski, out of moto 183. .184 the moto number got Gardner, Sabrell, Hammock, Palazzo, Riley, and Manzano. 2 riders to a 16th main event. Got to be Juan Diego Paz Manzano out of Colombia. Bringing him back this way. Manzano got the 1 bike. Palazzo, the 7 bike of Palazzo in the 2 slot. Going to go Manzano going out to the 16th main event along with Tavi Palazzo. Connolly, Hareen, Grace, Velador, Scheibels, and Milam on the track in this one. Got to be Wasabi, Robert Connolly. Rift Tangent Rider out on the point. Got Velador in the 2 slot. Going to go Connolly and Velador out of moto 185. 186 the moto number got Wheat, Autry, Gomez, along with Brown, Burford, and Prito. 21 by Gage Brown, Alpha Colors out of the final turn. Brown and the 1 bike of Burford. 187 the moto number Martinez, Funk, along with Echevarria, Savage, Isaacs, and Chartier. Martinez coming out of turn number 2 on the 285 bike. Doing it for Chudzik and the gang over there. Power Light, DFR 9 bike in the 2 slot. Flow Daddy, Cole Isaacs. Martinez for Power Light. 9 bike, Isaacs for Black Widow out of moto 187. 188 is the moto number. The Rocket, that's Alejandro Murillo. Bringing them back out of the final turn on the 365. He's going to go along with the 530 bike of Quintano. All right, got her down, rider picked up, riding it on out. Gamua, Capella, Engler, Miller, Worth, and Drinker on the track. 2 riders to a 16th main event. Down the 2 straightaway, heading into Tulsa turn number 2. 2 riders to a 16th main. Coming out of the final, out of turn number 2 on the 750 bike, Federico Capella. Capella bringing them back out of Argentina. Capella going to go along with the national age group number 6 bike, the Russian Wyatt Worth. Adam Moto 189. 190 the moto number. Juan Velasquez out of Bogota, Colombia, bringing them back to the line. Velasquez, the national age group number 5 bike. Carson Allen out of Moto 190. 191 the moto number. Manguillas, Michael, Huvard, Moore, Proctor, and Azadi. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, coming at us. He's going to go along with the 32 bike of John Alzadi. Moore 15-16 open. Down the straightaway on the 31 bike. Canario and Acosta bringing them back to line. Canario, Acosta going to pick up those 2 slots out of Moto 192. 193 the moto number. 15-16 open. Palmore, Pearson, Brooks, Hernandez, Robinson, and Bastrom. 91 bike on the point. Hernandez, Brooks on the bubble. 2 riders going, coming out of San Jose, California on the 91 bike. That is Hernandez. Brooks coming out of Carson City, Nevada. Out of Moto 193. 194 is the moto number. Gallego out of Colombia. Bringing them back to line. 2 riders going. Gallego. Delgado. Silva and a 38 bike of Kimbrough. Out of Moto 195. 196 is the moto number. Rassi, Rift Tangent Colors. Out in front, out of that final turn, just going to shut it on down, ride it on in. Rassi in the 846 bike of Kantic. Out of Moto 196. 197 is the moto number. Trulson, Bailey, Bender, Lazada, Higuchi, and Chi on the 8 bike. True that. True Bailey. BMX Sharks in the 3 bike. Micah Bender out of Moto 197. 198 is the moto number. Kopchik, Rose, Hernandez, Kim, Elizalde, and Alden. Ronnie Kim coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back at us. World champion Ronnie Kim in the 68 bike of Elizalde out of Moto 198. $199 the moto number. 15-16 open. Got Howe, Phillips, Tree Rise, Otero, and Williams. Rift Tangents, Cutter Williams coming out of Tulsa turn number 2 on the 10 bike in the 2 slot. Banyan Howe for the Alpha Factory. Coming out of that final turn, 2 riders to a 16th main event. Cutter Williams and Banyan Howe going out of Moto 199. 200, the moto number got Day, Eastman, Hopkins, Mitchell, and Johan. Z-Money, Zach Day, Greenville, Wisconsin rider. Out in front got Johan, sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, gonna go Day and Johan. 201, the moto number, Jung, Bryant, Vraljic, Hopman, and Sterling. National age group number 12 bike. Out in front got to be Mike Bryant. Bryant got the 11 bike. Sterling in tow. Bryant and Sterling moving on. 202 the moto number got Banks, Freewalt, Gensler, Davis, Jadoin, and Pinnell. Freewalt for the Mangler Factory rider in the 2 bike. Jadoin sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders moving on. Gavin Freewalt. And the 3 bike, Thomas Tadoyne out of Moto 202. 203, the moto number, Karen Bramer, Monahano, Pesquet, Bramer, and Jensen. Alpha Color sitting out front. Kyle Jensen bringing them back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on. Kyle Jensen going to go along with the 4 bike of Michael Monahano. 204, the moto number got Divine, Martinez, Jockelson, Romans, Caldwell, and Nielsen. Out of that final turn, bringing them back, looks like the 29 bike. Jockelson going to qualify out along with Martinez. Out of Moto 205, that was 204, 205 now the moto number. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Final turn action has got the 418 bike Santee and the 164 bike Evan Sinchak. Santee, Sam Sinchak out of Moto 205. Oh, yeah, day number 1, 2021, USA BMX Grand Nationals. Buckle up. It's going to be a long one. Boudry, Correa, Callum, Santa, Joyce, and Bender are coming out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. Colin Joyce out of Henderson, Nevada, lead him into turn number 2. Got the world coming after him. 14 boy Joyce. Joyce looks like Santa. Callum coming after him, bringing him back to the line. Joyce and the 10 bike of Santa. Is that? That was Callum and Santa. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 6 bike picking up that first slot. Markley, the 25 bike of Waller out of Moto 207. 208, the moto number. 208 locked up in the gate right now, getting our down riders picked up. No. That's the Gold Cup 2, Boogie Clark. And the 38 bike, Brandon Bredewig. Yeah. We got to go. You all right, man? All right, I got the head nod. Yeah, I'm all right. You're a Black Widow, man. Ain't nothing gonna get you. The Black Widows won the side hack race last night, but not without a little controversy. They had a taunting penalty we had to assess to them. Had a little fun last night with those guys. Scott Dixon, along with Peebles, Wasson, Orman, Stinson, and Elliott are on the track right now. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. Out of turn number 2, Peebles rocking it through the section. Now, the 3 bike, he's got that inside line. Got to be Stinson. New rider taking over the 2 slot. Peebles is going to go along with a 9 bike of Preston Elliott. Salvatierra, Lopez, O'Brien, Barton, Stripling, and Arnoldy on the track, bringing them back at us on the 26 bike. Picking up that first slot, that was Barton. Barton in the 49 bike of Salvatierra out of Moto 210. 211 is the moto number. Rangel sitting out front in this one, bringing them back to the stripe on the 12 bike. Rangel, 565 bike. Shapiro picking up that second spot coming out of Moto 211. 212 the moto number. Casanova, Landwehr, McCauley, Langford, Chudzik, and Shea back to line on the 6 bike, picking up that first spot. Rain Langford and the 16 bike Colton Landwehr out of Moto 212. 213 is the moto number. Henry, Nielsen, Holly, Nelson, and Garcia. Tyler Henry, S-squared rider, going to get that first spot. Second slot to the 5 bike. Saw Dog, Sawyer Holly out of Moto 213. 214 is the moto number. Got Weber sitting out front. Garza sitting in the 2 slot, followed by Lout, Pino, along with Paradine and O'Connor. That's where they're going to go. Weber, Garza. Final turn action, 21-25 open, National Age Group number 1 bike. Nick Dieters. Dieters going to go out along with a 238 bike of McGraw. Out of Moto 215, 216 the moto number. Tulsa turn number 2, lead rider just going to shut it down, move it on over, let these cats duke it out. That's the 5H bike of Kaminsky. TNT rider going to bring it back. Kaminsky going to transfer out along with Juan Piedrahita. More 21-25 open on the track. Race Lee, full tilt rate. Oh! Rider do a little trick ride in that final turn. Lee coming on by. Elliott going to pick up that second slot. Lee and Elliott. Juan Gomez went sideways into that final turn, man. Nice save right there. Answer colors coming out. Dustin Hammond bring it to the line. Hammond's going to go. Was that Freaky Fast Austin McCann picking up that second spot in Moto 218. 219 is the moto number. 142 bike. Napper and the 1 bike. Fryer. .220 is the moto number. Coming back to line on the 16 bike, picking up that first spot. Gadsky, Schwartz, and Alexander Burkhart out of Moto 220. 221 the moto number. Lead rider shutting it down, going to move it on over, let the 31 bike. Napper come on by. Now we got another battle to the line. Looks like the 55 of Lee. 31 bike of Napper. Coming out of the final turn, looks like the 30 bike. Picking up that first spot is Masao and the 242 of Restrepo. 31 and over open, Moto 223 got Terry, Lee, Holder, Sutton, Miller, and Brand. Tulsa turn got the 81 bike. That is Lee. Coastal Bike Supply. James Holder in the 2 slot, bringing them back. Lee's going to get a spot along with the 32 bike of Holder out of Moto 223. Got Thomas, Landers, Beal, Deleuze, Lemieux, and Motley. Thomas, Team SRT. Where's he at? I just had to say it. There you are. Bringing him back out of that final turn. National Age Group number 3 bike. Picking up that first spot. Christopher Beal and the 7 bike of Brian Landers out of Moto 224. 225 the moto number. Baisley, Skinner, along with Ybarra, Branco, LaPaglia, and Ledoux. Matt Baisley I'm digging that. Seeing a little Baisley out on the track along with the 10 bike of Corey Skinner. 226 is the moto number. Got Bivens, Norton, Mitchell, Cole, Coates, and Hertz. Big Corey Mitchell sitting out front of this one. Got company beating in on the underneath side. Oh, man. They're battling all the way to the line. Now the 13 bike and the 148 coming on by. Quick Nick Hurst and the 148 Josh Cole. 227 is the moto number. Chris Correa, Kissimmee, Florida rider, bringing them back at us right now. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Correa is going to qualify out along with Carriaso. Chris Carriaso out of Moto 227. 228, the moto number. Orlandi, Burks, Jones, Andrew, Lindsay, and Carter. Andy Andrew, Legacy Racing out of Idaho, bringing them back to the line. Andrew going to qualify out along with the 107 bike, Jesse Burks. .229 is the moto number. Bunker, Good, Jaquez, Steinmetz, Stodolski, and Pettinelli. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event. Got room for 2 coming in and out of the corner. Lead rider sticking out front right now. Got to be Bunker. Got Pettinelli sitting in that 2 slot. Oh, Pinelli, Daylight Cycle sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. Going to go the 6 of Bunker. 56 bike, Pettinelli out of Moto 229. 230 is the moto number. 2 riders coming out of this one. Got the 1 bike, Oldham sitting out front. 2nd place rider just going to have to sit back. Bringing them back, going to go the 1 and the 3. The 1 of Oldham and the 3 bike, Erickson digging the old bomber number plate. Blanks from Lowry, Custer, Calvin Andrews, and Bushnell. The Mangler got it going on right now. George Andrews and Greg Custer. It's Mangler and Black Crown out running 1 and 2. It's going to go Andrews and Custer out of Moto 231. 232 the moto number. 31 and over open. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Back to line on the 796 bike is Branch. Oh, inside moves being made in underneath. Bringing them back, it's going to go Branch on the Go Cup 1 bike, Patterson. Go Cup 2 of Kinsler. That was a 2 bike, Kinsler picking up that 2nd slot. Good catch. Lacasse, Rojas, Corman, Bramer, and Lennon. Black crown colors sitting out front, Jim Bramer. South Park, Pennsylvania, coming out of turn number 2. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Bramer, 534 bike, Lennon. These guys just going to coast it on in. Bramer going to go. Lennon's going to go. 234 the moto number. Ochoa, Sondra, Srisic, Martinez, and Campbell. On the 893 bike. Bastian Martinez, Go Cut 1 bike. Roberto Ochoa coming out of that final turn. Martinez is going to go, and Ochoa out of Moto 234. 235, the moto number 31 and over open. Oliveria, Boersma, Brown, Perkins, and Jackson. Looks like the Playboy, Jacob Brown. National Age Group number 10 bike, Stockton, California. 3 bike, Michael Perkins in the 2 slot. Back at us comes Jacob Brown to qualify out along whatever that was. That a Race of Champions 3? That's what it looked like. Funk, Sweets, Pringle, Arnold, and Walter on the track right now. Coming in out of Tulsa, turn number 2 on the 347 bike. Eric Sweet's got it going on. In on the underneath. Looks like the 12 bike. Trying to hang on is Walter. Sweets and Walter. Silva Pente, Kramer, Porter, Welter, and Bain on the track. 2 riders moving on to an 8 main event, bringing them back. National Age Group number 8 bike, the Ninja Adam Welter, and the 70 bike, Silvio Pinto.
All right, moving on to Girl Cruisers. Moto number 238. 10 and under Girl Cruisers. Taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main. Got Kopetsky, Penrod, Thompson, Boyd, Herons, and Dragon. Rumus for Tumas. Coming in the last turn they go. Back out as they come the 1 bike. Madison Machine Thompson moving on with the 14. Poppy, Pitbull, Penrod. In moto number 238. What in the world was that? All right, 239, more 10 and under Girl Cruiser. Got Pierce, Smith, Vescuso, Pasowitz, Alvarez, and George. Coming into the last turn, the R bike out in front. That's going to be Alex Pasowitz. Pasowitz will move on with the Gold Cup 1 of LA Nut Crash. Pierce in moto number 239. 240, more 10 and under Girl Cruisers. I got Gray, Sadler, Frazier, Beatty, and Vescuso. Back at us, they come. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1. Harper, Firefox, Vescuso out in front of the 494 of Avon Beatty in moto number 240. Going into the last turn. Still Vescuso out of Corrales, New Mexico. Bringing it back at us, it will be Vescuso. And the 494 of Avon Beatty moving on to moto 240. Gate slaps, a deck on moto number 241, 10 and under Girl Cruisers. 37 riders total in this class. And 7 racks. We are in the 4th rack here right now. Sutton, Ponytail Fessler, Olivia, Too Much Alvarez, Danica Appenzeller, Sain Argenton, and Generator Clems. Wichita, Moreno Valley, Albuquerque, Laguna, Newtown, California, and Bram, Minnesota, all representing right now. 2 bike, though, representing out in front. Moreno Valley, Arizona, California's own. Oh, last couple over there. It's going to be Too Much Alvarez getting on in there with the National 81. Danica Appenzeller, moto number 241. 242, more 10 and under Girl Cruisers. Got Pringle, Kovacs, Green, Merriam, and Cole. Got the 468 bike of Natalia Flash Kovacs out in front out of Red Oak, Texas. Rolling into that last turn with a straightaway to go. Natalia Kovacs getting on in there with the 8 bike of Camden Crazy Girl Cole in moto number 242.
Yes, if you got the pro sheets that are coming up.
I didn't know there was any. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 122 and the 62. Well, 123, that's Newton and Chase Burien moving on to moto 243. 240 more, 10 in the Girls Cruiser, last Rackland, Jarrett, Mead, Monololo, Smith, and Walski. Back at me, that's going to be your Nag 7 bike of Crazy Brooke Walski getting on in there. And the 737 is Zara Monololo in moto 243-2. 10 and under girls, and this is for you, Trey Clark. Cruiser! 244, 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. Love you, man. Got to be the 4. Solano, I know we're on. I know it gets on some of you's nerve. Just mute me. It'll be Diamond, Lil Ashley, and So Swaggy Solano getting on in there in moto 244, 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. 245 more 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. Wells, Shaw, Jarvis, Aldridge, Green, and Custer. Oh, man, I know that's going to get 1 and the 1. That'll be me at Custer and Emily, the Possum Wells, moving on to 245. 246 more 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. Helton, DiBernardo, Hallberg, Lopez, and Bennett. Oh, man. All right, coming back at me. 4 bikes. Ollie Mae DiBernardo going to transfer with the 431. Adeline, Avalanche, Helton, moto 246. 247 more 11, 12 Girl Cruisers. I got Bury and Stokel, Garcia, Hinton, and Finley. Got the one, national one, Landon Burien getting it done in the one out of Bozeman, Montana. Bringing it back at us, Big Sky Country. Leading it back, it'll be Landon Burien. And Alma Stokel getting on in there in 247. 248, got Stevens, Anderson, Gold, Kaneda, and Carassa. We are taking two more to a quarter main event. Got Carassa in that 2 spot. Back at me they come, that's going to be National 34. Now, Hyper Colors, that's going to be Presley the Piston Gold getting on in there with Kylie Carassa, Moto 248. 249, more 11-12 Girl Cruisers, Amagawa, Mendejano, Caldwell, Searfoss, and the Tornado, Taylor Leakey. First race I called to her this weekend. Back at us, it'll be Tornado, Taylor Leakey in the 41. Up Cameron, Crazy Lake, Searfoss getting on in there, Moto 249, 11-12 Girls Cruiser. Moto 250, more 11-12 Girl Cruisers. I got Pierce, Swagel, Pringle, Bennett, and Nealon. 94 bike and the 2. So that's going to be Hannah Hilo Swager and the Kennedy Machine Nealon moving on at 250. 11-12 Girls Cruiser. 251, 13-14 Girl Cruisers, 2 of them going on. I got Danica, the Avalanche Anderson getting on in there, the 3 bike. Sophia So Fast Rodriguez in 251. 252, more 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Carrasco, Pino, Griffin, Kramer, Williamson, and Jones. The Voice. Got the 11 bike, Amelia Carrasco in that 2 spot coming back at us out in front. It's going to be the NAG 10 bike, then the 11. So it's going to be Michaela Happy Feet Pino, Amelia Carrasco getting on in there, 252. 253, more 13-14 Girl Cruisers, 6 racks of them. 2 of them go to a quarter main from each one. 36 riders total. Got Herrera, Transu, Nelson, Denton, Johnston, and Franco. We'll be halfway done after this one's done. It'll be Riley the Rocket Herrera transferring out with Matty Transu in moto number 253. 254, still on 13-14 Girl Cruisers. I got Evelyn, Alden, Stokes, Herrera, Vaughn, and Cunningham. All right, rolling in. Got the baby girl in that 2 spot. That's Cunningham coming back at us. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I got the NAG 9 and the National 8. That's Savannah Stokes, Alessa AA Alden. I took a guess. I was wrong. Moto number 254, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. I'm not too proud. I'll admit it. $255, more 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Lotus Stotler, Gentry, Madison Masson. We got Kiara Sherrill, Michaela Aiello, Emily Roach, and Kylie Niederberger. Michaela making her first trip here to Grands, I understand it. Doing well for herself out there. Chandler's finest. That's Chandler BMX. Grandpappy track here, and it'll be the 23 bike, Kylie Niederberger, and the NAG 9, Kiara Sherrill moving on. Moto 255, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 256, more 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Got Barrett, Rubin, King Stevens, Rachel, Hole, and Palmer. I'm taking 2. Chandler BMX, my happy home for over 20 years now, 21 years, I think. Going to be a brand new track after this year. Last race will be the 5th. Gold Cup 1 and 1. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer and Briella, Little Savage Barrett transferring out in Moto 256, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Tearing the track down. Going to have a brand new one for 2022 there for Chandler. All right, Restrepo, Moldani Cap, and Asakar and Van Holzen. Your NAG 1 and your NAG 8. It's going to be Chloe Kappen and Jenna, Princess Von Holzen, moving on from Moto 257. Are they up? All right. My favorite class ever. We got Pro Opens up in the gate. All right, on the 217 bike, got Edward Brisbois. On the 139, Javier Alvarez. On the 827, Luis Cortez. The 154, Lucas House. 234, Jose Miguel Concha. On the 636, Kevin Morales Sasso. Got the 552, Samuel Zaletta. And on the 477, Joseph Lito. Here we go. And they're off down the front straightaway, rolling hard and fast towards turn number 1. Looks like Lucas Howes out to an early lead. Oh, man, is he getting done? Rolling hard and fast into out of the turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Up, some taking it high, some taking it low as they roll hard and fast down that third straight, making a race out of it, heading towards turn number 2. Might be Concha out in front, rolling on through. Going hard and fast, it is going to be Concha leading away, heading towards the last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. As he brings it back around, that'll be your 234 Concha getting in there. That'll be Zuleta and Howes, 1, 2, and 3. All right, back at it. Made a Moto 258, 15, 16 girl cruisers. 2 riders to quarters. We're still on them there. Got 2 racks to go here. I think yep. No, we still got 5 racks to go. Got Ellie Brent, Kate Zifford, Jaden B-Rap, Powell, Autumn, Evelyn Kennedy, the VP McGovern, and Alexandria, Devlin Garcia. We're taking 2. 2 riders from each rack, 32 riders total. 337 point. It'll be Kate Zifford out in front. Sifford leading away into the last turn. She's got to turn it straight away. And Kate Sifford out of Goodyear, Arizona, going to get a transfer with the D. Kennedy, the VP McGovern out of Henderson, Nevada. 259, more 15-16 girl cruisers. Got Nelson, Patella, Pettit, Pulaski, and Sorensen. Let's see, rolling hard and fast. I got the National 19, Isabella Nelson in that 2 spot out of Suffield, Connecticut. Out in front's going to be your 8 bike. That's B. Peyton Pulaski out of Meriden, Connecticut. Here in moto number 159. So that's Pulaski and Nelson. 15-16 girl cruiser. 260, more 15-16 girl cruiser. Got Dickey, Bryant, Miller, Martin, and Raleigh. That'll be McKenna Martin out of Grants Pass, Oregon, rolling fast into the last turn. And here she comes. It's going to be McKenna Martin transferring with the 3. Lily, Orange Crush Raleigh in moto number 260. 261. 5th rack, 15-16 girl cruisers. Davis, Massey, Romero, Montoya, and Johansson. Got the 9 bike out in front. Desiree Romero. Likes what she sees out in front. Nothing but track. Check the rearview mirror, and you're going to see him disappearing off on the horizon. Rah-rah out of Apple Valley, California. It's going to be Romero transferring with the 7 bike. Jenna Squishy Davis in moto number 261. 262 should be the last rack. Yep, it is the last rack. 15-16 girl cruiser, Boosted, Barnard, Elder, Pruitt, and Piksinski. Room for 2, and back at me they come. That's going to be Mag 4, 13. Yeah, Kier Boosted. Going to take a look at that second transfer right there, so come on back. 263, 17-20 women cruiser. Got Brown, Smith, Canizaro, Topper, Salisbury, and Matthews. That'll be your 15 bike and your Nag 4. So that's going to be Downtown Brown. Haley Downtown Brown, and that'll be Bombshell Salisbury moving on to Moto 263. 264, more 17-20 women cruisers. 24 riders total. Got Schlotterbeck, Hill, Kelly, Rosa, Skather, and Basage. Got the World 5. Alexa Blonde Bomb Hill going to transfer with the 77 bike. National 77, Mile of the Pilot Kelly, and Moto 264. 265, more 17-20 women cruisers, 4 racks of them. We're on number 3 here. We got Drinkard, Sondra, Hurley, Gill, DeSantis, and Jones. That looks like it is Madeline DeSantis out in front. She'll get on in there for a transfer with the Nag 3, Lana Jones in Moto 265. 266, last rack, 17-20 women cruisers. Castillo got Schutz, Merton, Sargent, Menges, and Picaretto. Rolling hard, rolling fast in the last turn. That'll be your 28 bike, Jersey Picaretto, and the 6 bike of Izzy Sargent moving on from Moto 266, 17-20 women's cruiser. Drink. All right, 267, more 21-30 women cruisers. Got Nephew, Fisk, Hahn, Esquivel, and Gilbert. 16 by Corey Gilbert out in front out of Pearland, Texas. Rolling into and out of the Tulsa turn, heading down that 3rd straight with the lead. Black Crown BMX rider heading into that last turn with the lead. It's going to be Corey Gilbert bringing him back with us. And Corey Gilbert picking up a transfer. That's going to be your 45 by Heather. Silent Assassin Hahn getting on as well in Moto 267. 268, more 21-30 women cruisers. Snyder, Mulvihill, Brown, Jeffers, and McClaskey. 2 of 4 racks. Got the 2 bike out in front. Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers out in front out of Zimmerman, Minnesota. Into and out of the last turn, it'll be Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers transferring out with the 2-3 of Sally McClaskey in Moto 268. 269, more 21-30 women cruisers. I got Alejandre, Robinson, Burnick, Weiss, and Aiken. Lexi Alejandre out in front, rolling into the last turn. Lexi Alejandre. will transfer with the 5 of Sarah Weiss in moto number 269, 2130. Women cruisers, and more of them up. Moto 270, last rack. We got White, Larabelle, Huvard, Oldham, and Lemire. Oh, got one rider breakaway. Looks like 70-44 of Caitlin White. It'll be Caitlin White transferring with the 551 of Abby Huvard in moto 270, 2130 women's cruiser. 271, 3135 women cruisers. Ortiz, Crane, Sagendorf, Huvard, McElwee, and Jones. Oh, pile up over there in turn 2. I gotta say, that's gonna be the World one and the NAG one, so it's gonna be Carlita Pops Ortiz and Aaron 2 Sweet Jones. Oh, Carlita Pops and a 2 Sweet. Transfer out of moto 271. 272, more 3135 women cruisers. Pettinelli, Martin, Warner, Weiss, Lopez, and Jolliker. Taking 2. I got the 2 bike out in front. That's gonna be Ladybug Weiss. With the World 4, Ashley Hill Pettinelli moving on from 272. 273, third of 3 racks, 17 riders total. Rachel, the Speedster Lamance, Amanda Reed, Lauren Holiday, Alex Wright, and Caitlin Quick. And here her husband will be up here announcing a little bit later. He'll get a few motos in. Got the 35 bike, though, Caitlin Quick out in front out of Uniontown, Ohio. That's somewhere near Akron, I believe, coming back at us. There's going to be a national in Akron this next year. And Caitlin Quick and the 651, Amanda Reed moving on in 273. 3135 women's cruiser. 274, 3640 women cruisers. Williams, Sciandra, Wilson, Labrie, Mitchell, and Hale. Let's see. I got Alyssa Cheetah Mitchell in that 2 spot. The 1 bike, it'll be Angela Hill transferring, and the 90 of Mitchell in moto 274. 275, more 3640 women cruiser. Rocky, Blasi, Alone, Martinez, Kelsey, and Murphy. Well, it looked like the 42. That might be the Mama Fox Martinez out front, bringing it back at us. Yeah, it is the National 42. Mama Fox Martinez transferring with Black Cat Alone in moto 275. 276, third of 5 racks of 3640 women cruisers. I got Hedges, Crow, Kavner, Hinson, M, Payotti. That looks like Katie, Too Hottie Payotti out in front. She got to get there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Michelle Hinson in moto 276. 277, more 3640 women cruisers. Oliver Rojas, Ship, Gaylor, and Carlson. I got Mariana Red Drum Carlson in your 2 spot. But out in front, I got the National 18 by Christina Terminator Gaylor moving on with Carlson in moto 277. 278, last rack of 3640 women cruisers. I got Campos, I got Buck, Anderson, Ambrosiak, and Lust. No race going on out in front, 2 wide, heading towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Oh, high-low, and here we come back to the line. We'll make a race out of it. It'll be the 16 and the 10. So it'll be Campos Morera and Lindsay Ambrosiak moving on in moto 278. 3640 women's cruiser. 279, 4145 women cruisers. Altide, Julia, Sursik, Fields, and Steinmetz. 2 riders going to semi-main event. NAG 15, National 15, Devin Steinmetz getting on in there with Florence Julia in moto 279. 280, more 4145 women cruisers. Got Bray, White, Harwick, Latimer, and McGuire. Got the 5 bike out in front. Have to figure that one out real quick. National 5. And Melissa Bumper Car Bray getting on in there. Glad you made it, Melissa. We were worried about you. That was Jill McGuire going along in 280. 281. More 41-45 women cruisers. I got Poley. I got Amaris, Hoffman, Markham, and Tatum. 2 going to the half show, the 6 bike. And the 1. So it's Ginger G-Spice Markham and Candyland Hoffman getting on in there. Hey, you know her. She let me know I'd let you call that race. Got to tell me before that. 282, 41-45 women cruiser. Libich, Allen, Lindemann, Constantino, Kiohai. 3 bike, cranking. Casey Allen getting on there. There's the other guy. Where's he at? She's going to transfer with the 8 bike of Andrea Libich in moto 282, 41-45 women's cruiser. 283, 46-50 women cruiser. 2 riders to the half show. Pringle, Arnold, Cornish, Street, Jabor, Bays, and Calpe. Got the 2 bike. Shira Kalpi out in front. Well, looks like Rebecca Threet in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Shira Kalpi and Rebecca Threet transferring out of Moto 283. 284, more 4650 women cruisers. Got more 11 Strange, Kramer, Albright, and Johnson. The 5-0, the national 5-0 of Heidi Kramer out of Des Moines. Des Moines. That's not Iowa, that's Washington. They got one there too. Heidi Kramer going to transfer with the R. Susie Levin in Moto 284. 285, more 4650 women cruiser. Got Wanda Rubio, Badanic, Sanders, Shu, and Partee. That looked like a Gold Cup #1 out in front. And it is Shannon Wonder in the lead out of Barrington, Kansas. With Indian Trail, North Carolina, Sonia Badanic in your 2 spot. That'll be your 1 in your NAG 10. So that is Wonder and Badanic getting on in there in 285. 4650 Women's Cup Cruiser. 286, 5155 Women Cruisers. I got Ganaway, Mavis, Blackbone, Singer, Stevens, and Hudelin. Taking 2. It looks like Michelle Sanger out in front. Sanger going to get in there with the NAG 9 bike of Bonnie, the Machine Gun Hudelin in Moto 286. 287, more 5155 women cruisers. Kirchmeyer, Burnett, Hill, Harmison, Lee, and Turner. Uh-oh, getting a little sideways. Oh, no, we're so close. Thought we were going to save that. All right, I got the 2 bike. Kim Hot Flash Turner out in front out of Fort White, Florida. It's because it's so warm down there. That's what it is. Back out towards the line. Kim Hot Flash Turner going to transfer with the 5 bike of Sonny Harmison in Moto 287. 51-55 Women's Cup Cruiser. All right, down rider back up. Going to finish her off rubber side down. We got some love for you, man. Ladies out here racing. Right on. You got a big hill there. Oh. Almost had a nice catch. All right, put them together one more time, man. Have trouble getting up that hill right there. It's all downhill from there, though. Right on. Don't worry. Nobody's watching. We're all good here. We are all behind you, pushing with our hands. There you go. Pedal, 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 pedal. All right, there we go. Rubber side down. Woo! All right, got another one over there. Picked it out, another one up on the first straightaway. Also going to finish it rubber side down. Man, we're winning today. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up, finish it off rubber side down. That's why we're long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably a full face helmet. Open face helmet still perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, have a full face helmet on every time you go out there on the track or to the bike park. And they're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. All right, I got the 288, 56 and over women cruisers. I got Karen Young, Adrian Chankfield, Mama Marge Kaminsky, Paula Maris, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Lisa Bell. And let's see, working her way around. It looks like Paula Maris out in front. Mama Mars holding down that 2 spot. Factory Flannel back there in your 3. 2 and 2 only moving on as they roll past the Tulsa turn on the way into that rhythm section. Well, Mama Mars looking to make a move in there down low. Paula Maris shutting that door right on the fingers there as they come back at us. 1 straightaway to go, and that will be Paula Maris transferring with Mama Marge Kaminsky in moto number 288, 56 and over women's cruiser. Moto 289, last rack of 56 and over women cruisers. Last rack of the ladies, that's going to be Kitty Westenauer, Donna Gatz, Joyce Michael, Elizabeth Jones, and Dawn Beach. Miss Kitty out there, 73 years young, racing on that Gold Cup number 2 bike. Put your hands together for her out there, man. Still going at it. Right on, coming back at us. That's going to be the 1 bike. Donna Gatz getting on in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. Going to be your National 96, Elizabeth Jones, and Moto 289, 56 and over women's cruiser. Huh. Bless you. All right, 290s your moto number 7 and under cruisers your class. 8 racks of them, 2 riders at quarter maid, and Prada, Draper, Horn, Castle, Strong, and Bentley. Yeah, you thought that cruiser thing was. All right, back at us they come. 667 and a 55. So that's be James the Bentley Grindy and Jay Straper moving on to moto 290. 291, more 7 and under cruisers. Shirley, Ocklapick, got Myers, Lerner, Novotny, and Davis. 561 bike out in front. Well, that'd be the 551 Heston, the Hustler Novotny out of Lakeside, California, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls them back this way. Heston, the Hustler Novotny transferring out with the 22. Dylan Ninja Ocklapick, moto number 291. 292, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Taggart, Tweeten, Ball, Gray, Kerr, and Bernal. Coming back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 220 and the 22. John Kerr and Taylor Nitro Taggart transferring out of Moto 292. 7 and under cruiser. 293, more 7 and under cruisers. Lang, Reeves, Levy, Colwell, Dash, and Harris. Oh, man, here we go. Banzai! Kamikaze out in front, working hard with Fort Knox Reeves in that 2 spot. Here he comes into the last turn. Kamikaze was wondering why I kept saying Banzai. Somebody need to give him a history lesson, I tell you. All right, it'll be Jacob Kamikaze, Colwell, Banzai! And Fort Knox Reeves getting in there, 293, 7 and under cruiser. 294, second rack, got McClellan, Groff, Autry, Montero, Moore, and Curtis. And 2 out of the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be 635 in the 18. So it'll be Reed, the Wedgie Autry, and Blake, the Snake McClellan, moving on at 294. 295, more 7 under cruiser. Got Bible, Johnson, Van Fleet, Long, Eddie, and Sullivan. Let me see. It looks like Ronan Eddie might be in that 2 spot. Henderson, Madison back out. They come. It'll be Daniel, the Warpath Johnson. He's on the right path to a win. He comes across the line for your transfer with Ronan, R.I.P. Eddie, in Moto 295. 296, more 7 under cruisers. Got Baker, Suarez, Pavlonis, Mayorga, Cratton, Spinda. We're taking 2. Here's one of them coming around the mountain as he comes. That'll be the Gold Cup number 1. Or the Gold Cup number 2, Ramiro Mayorga. And the 752 of Rhett Young Money Pavlonis moving on to moto number 296. 297, more 7 and under cruisers. I got Reen, Carlson, Tesanos, Hardy, and Gaines. 1 turn, 1 straight. Got the 10 bike and the Gold Cup 3. So it'll be Blazing Blake Ream and Cooper, the Diesel Hardy in moto number 297. 7 and under Cup Bowser. 8 cruisers. 2 to 8 main events coming back at me. That's going to be your 6th bike. Tarantula Smith getting on in there with the Nag 4. Ashton Hester, moto 298. Moto 299, more 8 cruisers. I got Wood, Bun, Bruns, Noteboom, Vaughn, and Doomer. Taking 2, got the Gold Cup number 1, Corey, the Gatekeeper Vaughn out in front. Heading into out of the Tulsa turn with the lead he needs. Looks like Bryson Peanut Bruns in that 2 spot. Coming into that last turn, it's going to be Corey, the Gatekeeper. Vaughn transferring with the District 1 of Payson. Bryson Peanut Bruns in moto number 299. Moto 300! Got Young, Sneed, Swager, Perez, Morang, and Cam. Let's see, heading into the last turn, I got 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Got the Rock 1 bike. It'll be the Rock 1 and the 18. So that's Sneed and the 18 of Young moving on to Moto 300. 8 cruiser. 301, more 8 cruisers. Falkowski, Smith, Norgren, Nichols, Semplis, and Bishop. Let's see. Got the A bike, Marshall Falkowski out of St. Paul, Minnesota, leading the way into that last turn. Yeah, it'll be Marshall Falkowski transferring out with the 537. Gavin Big Smitty Smith in moto number 301. 302, more 8 cruisers. Novak, Young, Anderson, Griff, Stauffer, and Bryce. That looks like the Nag 6 of it. Action Jackson Stauffer out of Faribault, Minnesota. Boy, Minnesota's got some fast riders out there. What's going on with that? Action Jackson Stauffer going to get their way in with the Gold Cup number 1. A Grayson, GQ Novak. Got the style in moto number 302. 303, more 8 cruisers. Azaraga, Dwight, Weigel, Clark, Burkholder, and Masters. As I get my steps 1 step at a time, moving from left to right foot up here. I got Azaraga, Dwight, Weigel, Clark, Burkholder, and Masters. I'm taking 2 of these riders to an 8th main event. 9 racks of them, 54 riders total in this class. I got Burkholder and Clark, 1 and 2. Norwich, New York's Carson Burkholder. And Bethel Park, PA, Wyatt Clark in the 2 spot. My homeboy. Going to be Carson Burkholder and Wyatt Clark. Transferring out of 303, 8 cruiser. 304, more 8 cruisers. Paxman, Mitchell, Wooten, Listansky, Tun, and Roy. 476 by Trenton. Paxman. It's going to be Paxman getting on in there with the 71 bike of Aiden Croy in moto number 304. 305, more 8 cruisers. Hegberg, Scoggins, Green, Mendez, Scheibels, and Hudzik. Oh, man. Well, we're mixing it up over there in that second turn. Here we come out of the Tulsa turn. We'll get that sorted out. There we go. The 4 bike out in front. That's going to be Wyatt, the ride green. He's creating a ride over there, but now he's running from it as he comes into the last turn out of Buena Park, California. Isn't that where Disneyland is? No, Knott's Berry Farms there. It's going to be Wyatt, ride green. And the 92, Jackson, Hellion, Scoggins moving on to 305. 306, more 8 cruisers. I got Howe, Hill, Graves, Sanchez, Gallegos, and Weta. I got the Nag 1 bike, Jackson Howell out in front, but he's got company going into that last turn. Yep, Howell's still on point. He had the line. It's going to be Jackson Howell transferring with was it a 1? Okay. 1 and the 1. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. In moto 306. 307. Well, more moving on to 9 crews. Got Lee, Smith, Buer, Snell, Thomas, and Coleman. Got the 4 bike. That's going to be Mad Dog Schnell. And the 7. Landon and Nacho Buer moving on to 307. 9 cruiser. I missed it, the last one. You got lucky on that. Try to tap out there, but man, my tag team partner jumped out of the way. Just don't want to take these. Well, all right, I'll continue. Here we go. Moto 308 by cruisers. I got Massajuski. I got States, Harp, Chandler, Hubbard, and Thiessen. 2 riders going to quarter main event. 46 riders total, 8 racks of them. I think we're into it right now. Let me see. Now this is our second rack, so we got 6 after this one. So we got plenty of them to go. We got the Nag 2 out in front of this one, Jacob Thiessen, out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. There we go, saying that Minnesota again. There's some fast riders coming out of there. They got to go fast, helps them beat the cold. Got to stay warm. The K-Bike getting on in there as well. That is Braxton the Shark Chandler, look like, in moto number 308. Oh, that was Massajuski, I think, because he has the K on there. Well, I saw Chandler on the jersey, though. All right. .309 is your moto number. We got more 9-year-old cruisers. I got Elijah, the Shredder Shelton, Marshall, the Kid Warner, Wyatt, Gambling Man, Gambling, got Graham McMichaelis, Knox, the Ox Perkins, and Levi Mamba Burmeyer. And I got the Race Ox out in front, racing hard and fast. Oh, yeah, one of them thoroughbred steed oxes. Oh, no, the ox going down, slid out. Couldn't make it stick. Got the 39 bike out in front. Now Marshall, the Kid Warner, leading the way. Rolling into that last turn. Oh, man, he got a little side. Kept that rubber side down. No, Marshall, the Kid Warner will transfer with your Gold Cup number 3, Elijah, the Shredder Shelton, in moto 309. 310, more 9 cruisers. I got Doherty, Hartley, Hadley, Thomason, and Peabody, and Gray. Got the 17, Sawyer. Soy Sauce Doherty out in front. Looking like they got the Showman in that 2 spot coming back at him. Oh, man, we got a race going on for that 2nd spot. Soy Sauce Doherty got to transfer, race it on. It'll be the 1 bike. Logan, the Showman Hadley, hangs on for it here in moto 310. That's why. 311's your moto number, more 9 cruisers. Rodney, well, I got Loco Rodney, MJ Terry, Nixon Chafing, Caden Dacus, Levi, the Patriot walking in, Grafton G-Man Merriam. All right. Here we go, rolling hard, rolling fast. Oh, the Patriot out there racing around. Yeah, I see him around. So out of surprise area, he drives a long ways to come race at our track. I always see him out there. Good guitar player. Got the 998. Trey Loco Rodney out in front, rolling towards that last turn. Bring it back this way. Trey Loco Rodney will pick up a transfer. Gold Cup number 1. Grafted G-Man Merriam going with him. 312, more 9 cruisers. I got Noteware, Egron, Jeff Aglione, got Hedger, got Galbali, and Kiefer. Got the NAG 7 bike. That's going to be Anthony Egron out of front. Tucson, Arizona's own, right along the I-10 between Phoenix and El Paso. Now Las Cruces first. And it'll be Anthony Egron getting on there with the 16 of Tiga Noteware out of Eagle, Colorado in Moto 312. 313, more 9 cruisers. 7th rack got Johnson, Christensen, Fisher, Gronis, and Losa. That might have been Wi-Fi Christensen leading away in the last turn. Yep, it is. Wi-Fi Christensen out of Kingston, Washington, going to transfer with the Gold Cup number 3 of Owen Goldie Losa in Moto 313. 314, last rack of 9 cruisers. I got Jupp, Lee, Ingham, Harris, and Hall. We're looking at the 44 by Chance, the wild card. Hall out in front out of Java Center, New York. That must be Coffee Center, huh? Chance, the wild card. Hall going to transfer with the 582. The Valen Scrapper Lee, Moto 314. 9-year-old Cup Cruiser. 315, 10 cruisers. I got Folk, Meyer, Boyd, West, Hoppin, Cox. Oh, Benny the Jet out there. Benny in the Jet. A little bit rough here right now. A little bit rough. All right, got the NAG 2 and NAG 2 and the Gold Cup 2. Conman West, Enzo Danger Hoffman. I hope you did not record that, Wally. Oh man, it's live. Doggone it. 316, more 10 cruisers. Hoffman, Johnson, Weigel, Martin Kersey, Kopetsky, and Otto. I got the NAG 8 and the Gold Cup 1. That's Kogan, Martin Kersey, and Jackson Kopetsky getting on there. Moto 316, 317, more. 10 and under cruiser. Got Palmer, Taylor, Murky, Garcia, Donnelly. By the way, Elton John is not up here in the tower. That was me just faking it. Obviously. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be the 351 and the 6. Carter Garcia, Ryder Legal Man Murky, moving on. Moto 317, 10 cruiser to a quarter main event. 318, more 10 cruisers. 4th rack, Backer, Minell, Beard, Larkinen, and Greenwell. Rolling in through that last turn with Speedy Neal. Lucky number 13, Crosby, the bullbacker, will get on in there with the 3 bike. Mad Max Minell, Moto 318. 319, more 10 cruisers. Johnson, Moss, Stewart, Trumpeter, and Lenners. Henry freaking Lenners, that is. Yeah, got the 1 bike, and there's Henry freaking Lenners leading them into the last turn. Yeah, freaking Lenners. St. Francis, Minnesota, another Minnesota rider flying around there with the 32 of Jesse Outlaw Moss in Moto 319. 320, more 10 cruisers. Morgan, Jackson, Milky, Litke, and Eakins. At the 1 bike, Jake Morgan out in front of Griffin Jackson in that 2 spot. Canyon Lake, California's Jake Morgan out in front of Blue Springs Mo, Griffin Jackson. And that's what it'll be. It'll be Jake Morgan, Griffin Jackson moving on from 320, 10-year-old cruiser. Yeah. 321, more 10 cruisers. 2 to quarters, got Ward, Hogan, Dawson, Quick, and Taylor. Well, there you go. Zach, you could have done this one. Yeah, if you're a rider out there, he's not even paying attention to me right now. He's going to be on the mic here in a few minutes. All right, coming into that last turn, he's got his rider out there on the track. He's concerned. Cooper Dupe's trailer going to transfer with the 341. Richard Dingo Hagen and Moto 321. 322, more 10 cruisers. Hardgrove, Wilkie, Camp, Griffith, and Downs. I got Espen Wilkie out in front of the comeback kid Griffith in that 2 spot. Espen Wilkie out of Econo, out of Wisconsin. He'll transfer with the 5. Austin comeback kid Griffith out of Athens, Texas. That's easier. And 322, 10-year-old Cruiser. 323, 11 cruisers. Horn, Hicks, Denton, Melendez, White, and Martinez. White Hicks out in front out of Kennesaw, Georgia. White Hicks will get in there with Miles Melendez, Moto 323. 324, more 11 cruisers. Says Dawson, Galbani, Walkington, Miska, and Blair. James, the water boy, Walkington, water boy getting it done. Looks like Galbani in the 2 spot. Ooh, coming here for some cool, clear H2O. Back to the line. That's the water boy's favorite movie. It'll be James Waterboy Walkington in the 214. Talingabali moving on in moto number 324. 325. I got more 11 cruisers. Carrero, Scott, Nelson, Mathis, Velasco, Jorge, Devil Dog, Montana the third. Woo, 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 getting on in there. I got Keaton Velasco in that 2 spot. Rosamond, California is the Devil Dog. Montana going to transfer with the 19 bike of Keaton Velasco. Weatherford, Oklahoma, in 325. 326, more 11 cruisers. I got Sims, Neubauer, Schulte, Vega, and Stark. Reed Neubauer out of Burleson, Texas, out in front. Brady and Scorpion Schulte in the 2 spot. A mean bug. Not a good way to crash, though. It's going to be Reed Neubauer and Brady. Scorpion Schulte moving on to 326. 327, more 11 cruisers. I got Lucas Tees and Kohlberg. Ace Lack. I got Zeke Hemby and Sean, you know who, Lehu. And Lucas Thiessen in that 2 spot. Ace Lack, he's got this figured out. Boy, work on going on for the second one. Ace Lack will transfer. What? Lucas Thiessen in Moto 327. Oh, man, they made a race out of that. Tyson, thank you. Lucas Tyson. I was wondering. All right, Mavis, Davis, Thomas, Lindemann, Seabrook, and Ireland. Up, Caden Boomerang Island, out and back, just like Boomerangs does. That's what he does. He's going to get there for transfer at the 14. Archer Lindemann in moto number 328. 11-year-old Cub Cruiser, 329. Moving on to 12 cruisers. I got Word, Colin, Steibel, Vesgusa, Lang, and Jones. 2 moving on as they roll into the last turn. I got the 9, big 9 on the front of that bike. It'll be District 9 and the NAG 8. So that's Brady Ward and Jumping Eli Jones moving on from Moto 329. 330, more 12 cruisers. Got McCain, Miller, Cole, Gormley, and Rocky. And back having a comment, it's going to be the Gold Cup number 1 at Gormley. And Taylor Cole. 331, more 12 cruisers. Holzer, Linville, Roca, Geraldo, Schatzwell, and Pittman. And it's going to be Rowdy Holzer out in front out of Newcastle, California. Schatzwell going to get your other transfer in Moto 331. 332, more 12 cruisers, 2 more to quarters. Eaton, Cannon, Hester, Bailey, Gunning, and Hill. I got Ryland Blaze. Hester out in front, blazing away for the rest of the pack. Gold Cup 3, Gassy Gunning trying to get in there. Oh, man, stuffs it in, coming back at us and making it work. Blaze Hester going to get in there, and Gassick Gunning made a move, made it stick. He'll get on in there in 332. 333. I got more. 12 cruisers. Key, Gooman, Vitito, Yankee, Fraser, and Waters. Daniel Waters out of Victorville, California. High desert country rider. Daniel Waters going to get on in there with the Gold Cup 1. Hudson Yankee in Moto 333. 334, more 12 cruisers. I got Hunt, Adams, Bosteric, Bauer, Stokel, and Vicario. Got the 2 bike, Errol Stokel out in front with Cohen, the man in black Adams in that 2 spot. St. Cloud, Minnesota, here we go again. Another Minnesota rider, Stokel, and Adams getting on in there. Moto 334, 12 cruiser. 335, 6 rack, 12 cruisers. I got Simpson, Buller, Gibson, Sheldon, Helton, and Long. Ian Gibson out of Ventura, California. Brings them back at us. It's going to be Ian Gibson transferring out with lucky number 13, Malibu Simpson. And Malibu Stacy. Simpson in Moto 335, 12 cruiser. That's from the Simpsons. Estevez, Dixon, Trampos, Davis, Gadar, and Spiker, Moto 336. Got the NAG 14 and the NAG 10. So it's going to be and the NAG 10 of Trampos getting on in there. In Moto 336, 12-year-old Cub Cruiser. 337, 13 cruisers. I got the 4 bike. Tommy Bruni, he'll transfer with the NAG 7. Wien Esterman in Moto 337. 338, more 13 cruisers. Holton, Carr, Mendito, Salamanca, Sorensen, and Hayes. Oh, pile up over there over the Tulsa turn. 1 high, 1 low in the turn. Got a race coming at you, boys. Back at me they come. That'll be the 226 and the NAG 5. So it'll be Mendito and Hayes transferring out of Moto 338. 339, more 13 cruisers. Smith, Bunker, Sequenzia, Helson, Farmer, and Harthen. Yep. Back out of Saycom, that's going to be the 1 and the 5. So it's going to be Jaden Sequenzia and Gabriel, the Harpoon Harthun, moving on to moto number 339, 13-year-old Cub Cruiser.
All right, back to the racing action we go. 3-4-0 is the moto number. Got to be daylight colors down that second straightaway on the getaway. Going to be the chef, Sheffield, getting it done on the one. I got hyper colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Robinette. So I got Sheffield, Robinette, Caldwell, Larson, Mitchell, and Strickland all in the mix. Top 2 moving on this time around in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Chef's going to lock down the top spot with the nag 1 or Robinette on the 2. They're both moving on. And a moto 340, 10:30 to 11:30. That'd be right now. Connor Fields doing an autograph session over at the Chase Easy Up, so get on over to see Chase pit area. Connor Fields doing autographs right now. Coming back at me on the top side, I got Alpha Colors running the show as they turn for home. Got to be Cohen Bundy. Drag race back to line, 6 bike, 10 bike, 10 bike. Going to get it done on the 2. That's Roybal going on with Bundy out of 341, 342. Neidhart, Zentz, Gadare, Ligo, and Randolph. Back in my direction, 5 bike on the top side right now. 5 bike and the 11 bike going to go 1 and 2. Randolph and Gadare out of 342, 343. Whoa, almost an over manual right there. Wilson, Thomas, Nevis, Allen, Mitchell, and Reeves coming back at me. 3 bike, nag 9. Both moving on, Mitchell and Allen. How about Fields, Coffey, Cherhart, Halbert, Gosnell, and Bradley. Alpha Colors running the show through the section. Taryn Fields out on the top side right now. Oh, yeah, he's got Gosnell for the Sharks in that 2 spot. Fields and Gosnell moving on. How about Bingaman, Fast, Hancock, Wood, Carriasso, and Boosthead through the section. They're rolling. 1 bike running out on point right now. Coming back in my direction. The Kamikaze Kid. Gold Cup 1 going to lock down 1. Gold Cup 3 going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Bingaman. They're both moving on. And a 345. 346 is the moto number more. 14-year-old cruisers. Whitcamp, Bloomer, Dronick, Heath, Zanoni, and Weatherhead. Back in my direction. Nag 10 and the National 78, Loha Joe moving on with Mr. Bloomer at a 346. 347 is the moto number on the track now, looking for Fuller, Halton, Vescuso, Hoffman, Johnson, and Hobson. Back in my direction, coming back at me right here, 3 and the 12. Coming back at me right here, Hypercolors on the top side, looking for 2 riders moving on. Got to be Larson on the top spot. Drag race back to the line. Outside on the 4 bike, Jen. I'm going to go with the nag 4 of McCain until Jen tells me otherwise. So I got Larson and McCain out of 348, 349 coming back at me in a hurry right there. Got to be the World 2, World 1, and the National 98. I don't see a World 1. Coming back at me right here. 872 and the 6 rod. You're right. That's who it was. It was Minoska and O'Neill. Good call right there. Westover, Linville, Beckman, Long, and McConnell. Man in black on the attack. 11 bike going to lock it down on the 1. That's McConnell. 27 ride coming back on the 2 spot of Westover. Out of 351, 352 is the moto number 14-year-old cruisers. Agricola, Stennett, Leonard, Skinner, Ramsey. PJ Ramsey got the Black Crown Army out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 10 bike going to lock down the 2. That's Elliott Leonard's. Out of 352, 353, 15-year-old cruisers on the track. Bullard, Banuelos, Cuffer, Loy, DeVosner, and Joyner. Got to be the Terminator. Getting it done on the 1. Nate going to bring it back at me on the top side. Got Joyner on the 2. I got Loy and Joyner both moving on. How about Russell, McGuire, Robinson, Thompson, Otero, and Rodriguez? Through the section, we're rolling. 1 bike out on point right now. Got to be Robinson as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Robinson and the 904 ride of Otero out of 354, 355. I got Black Widow colors running out on point on a Saturday morning. Got to be Trayson Dillon looking for Watts, Graves, Felser, Bowman, and Hardman to get in the mix. Dillon through the section out on the top side, 7 bike. Got to be Carter Graves sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Gold Cup 2 going to take a peek, but it's Dillon and Graves both moving on. 3, 5, 6 is the moto number. More 15-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 1, looking for Hammock, Bettinger, Wachowski, Cops at Graves, and Schenkel. Oh, yeah. Got to be Mangler colors on the top side. Cole Cops at getting it done on the 1. One bike through the section on the top side. LDC colors rolling on that 2 spot. Got to be Bettinger. Bettinger got company coming as they turn and burn for home. Coming back at me. Kopsick and Bettinger both moving on. 3, 5, 7, look for Mincer, Bruns, Baker, Maben, and more. National Age Group 10 bike. Got to be Sweet and Smoky Bruns getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me right there. 13 bike on that 2 spot. Going to hold on and move on. Automoto 3, 5, 7. 358 is the moto number down the front straightaway. They're rolling. I'm looking for Brown, Jackson, Schmeichel, Young, and Nicosia. Down the second straightaway on the getaway right now. Who's got the gas and the go fast? Look like it's going to be Corbin Jackson running the show in and out of the Tulsa turn, making the 16 ride. Got to be Deegan Brown. Brown on the top side. Oh, yes, they turn for home. Coming back at me. Brown got the velocity ride of Schmeichel. Brown and Schmeichel going to go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 358. 359 is the moto number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers. Gardner, McCabe, Gasca, Carter, George, and Huvard. Oh, yeah, here we go. In and out of the Tulsa turn to Milf Magnet, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Dallas Gardner on the gas and the go fast. He's going to turn for home, coming back in my direction to Milf. And the 2 of Ricky Carter. Out of 359. Gardner and Carter, Lloyd, Reese, Hale, Luthen, Mason, and Kirby. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling River Reese. Got the old man River getting it done on the top side. Got Black Widow colors rolling on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reese and Kirby moving on out of 360. 361. Alfeed, Alzate, Snyder, Fleming, Stewart, Scheibels. Through the Tulsa turn, they're rolling. Triple-digit colors running out on point right there. Look like it's Austin Stewart getting it done on the 1. Actually, make that Alzate coming back at me. Alzate and Stewart go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 361. 362 is the moto number. Answer colors going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Heaney. Heaney in and out of that last turn, coming back in my direction. Got Michael Bennett for Napa Valley Pull on the 2. Going to be Heaney and Bennett. Out of 362, Sandridge, Davis, Collins, Heaps, Velador, the Drake going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. The Diesel. Got Davis in his hip pocket, in and out of your final turn, coming back at me, bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. Velador going to get it done on the 1. Davis for the Black Crown Army on the 2. They're both moving on out of 363. Harshman, Plata, Churhart, Funk, Herrera. Down the second, third straightaway, we're rolling Flying Monkey, getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction, Herrera. Moving on with the 10 ride of Plata. Moto 364. 365, 1720 cruisers. Nelson, Kennedy, Dahlhauser, McCluskey, Robbins, and Johnson. Through the section, we're rolling. Look like the Kamikaze Kid coming back in my direction, getting it done. Make it the C ride of Nelson. White Lightning. There's the Kamikaze Kid on the 2. At a 365. Cavallero, Redmond, McCauley, O'Brien, DeVore, and Chatwood. Michael DeVore. Mickle DeVore getting it done on the 1 on the Supercross ride as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the American Nightmare, McCauley getting in there on that 2 spot. McCauley and DeVore. 367. I'm looking for Rosario, Bramer, Landwehr, Davis, Gossage, and Basage. There goes the Cyborg. Got Cam Man on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Basage and Bramer as those transfers are brought to you by the letter B. Day. The whole gaggle of Fraggles. .368 is the moto number. More 17-year-old cruisers looking for Halser, Blake, Montahano, Moyer, Rystrom, and Serini. In and out of turn number 1. Down that back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, don't fold. Oh, Halser goes down hard. We'll make sure Yvonne's okay. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. 4 bike running the show right now. Oh, yeah, Mondahano. But he takes it upstairs. New rider comes up and undertakes this one over. Coming back at me, nag 7 rider, Serini. Serini and Mondahano going to go 1 and 2. 3 riders got the pieces picked up. Give those cats a hand. Yvonne, we'll see him in round number 2. Along with Mr. Moyer and the 23 rider, Jordan Blake. Schwartz, Perea, Jackson, Shea, Merlot, and Coffey. Let's turn and burn. I got Weston Merlot on the GT ride, getting it done on the 1. He's got Riley Shea on that 2 spot. Shea got Showtime, Nikki Schwartz sitting on the 3 there. 1, 2, 3, in and out of the Tulsa turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Merlot, Shea, Schwartz coming back at me. Room for 2 this time around. Merlot and Shea going to be moving on out of 369. 370, Goodwin, Powell, Henderson, Blee, Ochoa, and Dooley. The super mullet sitting on that 2 spot right now. In and out of the turn, though. Got to be the Rock 1, Aaron Blee. Blee putting on a show on the top side. Got Blake Powell sitting on the 3. A whole lot of hair coming back at me right here, but it's going to be Blee and the super mullet moving on this time around. Moto 370, 371. I got Amaris, Bramer, Pesky, Clark, Lobel, Mikey Amaris. Got the velocity ride right out on point. Got the Rhino in his hip pocket. Bramer going to turn for home with Amaris. Those are my 2 transfers out of 371. 372, Holmes, Sinchek, Garcia, Murray, and Johnson. Gotta be Big Mac on the attack in and out of the Tulsa turn. There's no mistaking that rider style right there. I got a big old bowl in a china shop coming back in my direction. What you say, Sinchek? Moving on with the 16 ride of Brendan Johnson. Yeah, that was right. 373. Oh, gotta be Blackjack. Getting it done on the 1. Action Jackson coming back in my direction. Elliott gonna lock down a spot with the PBS ride of Terrence Williams. What do you say, Chad, out there listening on the World Wide Web? Gomez, Leal, Adams, McGuire, Hulse, and Cam Peace. Gotta be T-Mac on the answer ride. He's through the section. Ain't nobody catching that cat right now. Make it Aaron Cam Peace. Cam Peace going to come back at me easy breezy on the top side. He's going to lock down the 1 with the Nag 8 ride. 1, Gomez. How about Elliott? Gamara, Mooney, Miller, and Medeiros through the section. We're rolling. Man in white running out on point right now. Got to be Nick the Brick sitting on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Medeiros and Elliott go 1 and 2 out of 375. 376 is the moto number. Turning the page, 26 30-year-old cruisers. Cash, Alejandre, O'Neill, Burkholt, and Eden. Stacy Eden, the big red one, getting it done on the top side as he comes back at me with the Nag 9 bike of the Thunder Nugget, O'Neill. Shepard, Larson, Napper, Wood, Spaniard, the Dungeon Master out on point on a Saturday morning. In and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Daylight Colors sitting on that 2 spot. 160 ride, a Spaniard. Out of 377, 378, I got Wilburn, Restrepo, Schutz, Riley, and Otto. 272, got to be David Restrepo through the section on the top side. 7 bike, Wilburn on the 2. Those will be my transfers. Out of 378. 379 down the back straightaway. They're rolling, looking for Speck, Johnson, Corman, Smith, Martinez, and Lynch. In and out of the Tulsa turn, 893 bike. Martinez running out in the clean air right now. Got the 1 bike. Danny Smith sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Martinez and Smith. Out of 379, 380 is the moto number. Jacobs, Correa, Chandler, Barber, Ochoa, and Dodson. Got to be the pivot man. Running out on point right now. Alpha ride through the section. Easy like a Sunday morning. Coming back at me. Chandler going to lock it down on the 1 Nag 4 ride. The Dustman. Dustin Jacobs comes back on the 2. Willard, Phillips, Hardy, Beal, DeLuce, and Jacobson. Man in black on the attack through the section. Oh, I got a whole lot of black in this one coming back at me right here. Who's on the top side? Got to be the 855 and the Nag 5, both moving on. DeLuce and Joshua Phillips. Out of 381, 382 is the moto number. Harris, Ledoux, Larson, Hill, Erickson, and Carrillo. Through the Tulsa turn, we're rolling 2-rider breakaway in this one. Coming back at me right here. Top spot ride. Got to be the 38 and the Rock 1. Carrillo and Harris both moving on out of 382. 383 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old cruisers. Weber, Bays, Bronco, Casper, Carriasso, and Olson. Let's get in and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. I got the 182 and the 15 ride. That's Baez and Carriasso. Out of 383, 384, Jones, Andre, Oldham, Barone, Herrera, and Warriors. Top 2 moving on this time around. I got a Nag 1 and a District 1 going to go side by side. That was supposed to be a Gold Cup 1. Nope, there's the Gold Cup 1. So that was supposed to have an H on it then. Mr. Oldham, you need an H. Mr. Oldham, you need an H. Coming back at me right there, 61 and the 16. The H bike, okay, then I got a 1 bike needs to come. That's going to be Herrera. I can get there eventually. 0001. Okay. 194 and the Nag 7. Got Jen down there keeping me straight. Hurst and Brand out of 386. So back there in 384, that was Herrera and Andre, the Nag 1 and the 001. All right, coming back at me right here, 12 bike running out on point. Got to be Wyatt Ball in the 822 ride. A Stewart, Ball and Stewart. Kinsler, Pettinelli, Walzer, Meekum, and Gilliam. Through the section, we're rolling back in my direction. Top 2 moving on out of 388. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Kinsler on the top spot. 260 bike comes back on the 2. That's Walzer. Out of 388, 389 is the moto number. 36 40-year-old cruiser. Sutton, Oliveira, Paul Ickey, Daly, and Hamilton. Still going to send it. Got to be Sutton running it on the 1. Rock 1 coming back at me right here. That's going to be Sutton and the 204 ride of Daly. Out of 389, 390 is the moto number. Looking for Pruitt, Nelson, Street, Skinner, Pringle, and Baca. Gold Cup 1, got to be Pruitt on the top side. Pruitt got Street on that 2 spot. Here comes Baca looking for a spot. Oh, yeah, going to be Pruitt and Street both moving on. How about Joyner, Mitchell, Thompson, Teodoro, Kelly, and Johnson through the section there rolling. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1 as they turn back in my direction. Looks like the 793 Teodoro going to get the top side. 30 bike coming back on the 2. That's Mitchell. Out of 391, 392 looking for Perkins, Adams, Yarborough, Moriera, Porter, and Svoboda. Rock 1 running the show right now through the section on the top side. Coming back at me, I got a Rock 1. A Nag 9, both moving on. I think that was Potter on the Rock 1. 393 is the moto number on the track coming back at me. Got to be Big Wayne Hardman getting it done on the top side. Gold Cup 3 of Snell. I know it. All right, coming back at me with the race in action, 26 and the 29. That's going to be right with the 29, one way or the other. Siegel and McAllister. Cool Hand Luke getting it done right there. McAllis, Brown, Lang, Haro, Carr, Silva. Through the section, we're rolling. Top spot ride coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah, 15 bike trying to hold on. 794 going to get in the mix. 15 in the 794. Haro and McAllis. And a 395. 396 is the moto number. Custer, Summerall, Moberly, Wilson, Scott. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 43 ride. Hoorah! Adam Scott. Got to be Matty Moberly on that 2 spot. Adam thought, I hadn't raced all year. I think I'll show up at the Grands. Be a good time. Baker, Bushnell, Terry, De Silva, Pinto, and Funk. Oh, the double Funk on the top side right now. Kyle coming back at me on the 1. 70 bike comes back on the 2. That's De Silva, Pinto. They're both moving on out of 397. 398, how about 46 50-year-old cruisers? Myers, Kramer, Thomas, Wallace, Campbell, and Landsberger. Last turn race in action. Big Chad Wallace getting it done on the 129 bike. Going to take the 7 bike along for a ride. Wallace and Campbell moving on. Roble, McGovern, Riley, Bertolini, Lindsay, and Whitfield through the section. 24 bike. Got to be Bertolini. Rocky running the show as they turn for home. Bertolini going to lock down the top spot. A-Ride of Lindsay going to come back on the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 399. 400 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Good. Shirley, Lemieux, Roybal, Swagger, and Johnson. Gold Cup 2 running out on point right now. Got to be Richie B. Good. Good. Got Roybal sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Good and Roybal both moving on. Out of moto 400. 401 is the moto number. I'm looking for Drollett, Meyer, Dallas, Thompson, Lindbergh, and Blee. Got to be the real JT. Matty Dallas sitting on the 3 spot right now. He's got some ground to make up if he's moving on 20 bike. Lindbergh holding on to the 2. I got Thompson. I got Lindbergh on the outside. Held on to that 2 spot, Jen. I'm going Thompson and Lindbergh, but we'll double check and see if Matty Dallas might have gotten in. Trapp, Rogers, Copeland, Silva, Diaz, and Hurley coming back at me right there in and out of the final turn. Jason Silva going to get it done on the 136 ride. Christopher Diaz going to come back on the 2. How about Johnson, Lee, Wakus, Starks, Nelson, and Mingus, the bus driver running the show right now. Jimmy Nelson, he's got Pee Wee Lee in the 2 spot. Watch, this is where Pee Wee goes dive bombing. Nope, it's round 1. He says no need to dive bomb here. I saved that one for later. Nelson and Lee out of 403. 404, 46 50-year-old cruisers. Winnish, Rick, Latimer, Acoustic, and Hexmer. Hexmer got the Fall Risk Racing colors out on point on a Saturday morning. 16 biker Rick in tow as they turn for home. Hexmer and Rick going to get it done and move on. Out of 404, 405, 51, 55 cruisers. Griggs, Golston, Moore, Motley, Hyde, and Alonzo. Got to be Motley Drew. I don't see any Mr. Bill today. Mr. Bill, I hope you get well. I know he's not feeling his best. Took a spill back on Wednesday in practice, so we'll wish him well as Motley and the 541 bike of Alonzo both moving on. $5 fire sale going on up in the area where you picked up your goodie bags. $5 fire sale, USA BMX Racewear going on beginning at 11 o'clock. Coming back in my direction right there. Gold Cup 1. Got to be the Nun Dog, Nunley. He's going to lock it down with the Nag 9 to Mr. Dibbs Prince. Dyer, McCann, Keem, DeSanti, Snyder, Hinkle, TNT ride. Got to be Jerry McCann. McCann back to the 2 spot now. Got to be Dyer running the show. Dyer got the Vendetta Elite colors out on point on a Saturday morning as he takes it in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Dyer and McCann going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 407. 408, I'm looking for Rodriguez, Bain, and Selmo, Klein, Bingham, and Kennedy. Got to be Kennedy on the top side. Got Big Mitchie Bingham in pursuit on the 2 as they turn for home. Kennedy and Bingham moving on at a 408. 409, Archibald, Rojas, Hamill, Johnson, Stout, and LaMaglia. Oh, yeah, got to be Arch getting it done on the one. Archie, nag 5 right through the section. Out on point, Man in Black on the attack from that 2 spot as they turn for home, coming back at me. Archibald holding on to that top side. Nag 6 right of Tom Johnson, going to hold on and move on from that 2 spot. Lamaglia just misses out. We'll see him in round 2 out of 409. 410, Swingler, Vega, Webster, Hernandez, Smart, and Grieve. Through the section, Cody Smart getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Saw JJ on some crutches. We'll hope he's all right. Nag 9 of Webster comes back on the 2. Smart and Webster are both moving on. .401. Okay. Coming back at me right here. I got the Nag 10 and the 13. This is the fun part. I had 20. 412 is the moto number in and out of your final turn. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the top side. Profile Extreme Colors, 12 bike and the 37 ride of Troya. So that was Turner and Troya. At a 412, 413 looking for Woodruff, Coy, Castle, Fields, Kennard, and Chambers. Through the section, they're rolling top side ride, getting it done on the one right now as he turns Rome, coming back at me. Looks like that's going to be the 1 bike and the Nag 4, Castle, and Woodruff. And a 413. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Tulsa, Oklahoma this weekend. Finished the Race of Champions last night. Grands Day 1 is underway. Tomorrow morning, the racing starts again at 8 a.m. Reminder, we'll run the second round of all classes today, save Mixed Open and Open. Mixed Open motos will kick off at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. We'll go Mixed Opens, Opens, then 16ths, 8ths, quarters, semis, and your grands, main events coming at you Sunday night from right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the River Expo Center. We're going to crown 4 new AM champions before the weekend's over. Get on up on the mezzanine, check out the folks that sponsor your BMX habits. Grands vendors this weekend. We got the Tangent Pro Shop, J&R Bicycles, Full Tilt Bike Shop, On 2 Wheels. There's 4 bike shops right there. Hook you up with all your race day action needs. Helium, ProGate, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, Renin, Pro Start, Super Camps. Don't forget, Berlin and the crew got their Super Camp special going on over there. Check them out. If you sign up this event, the season pass for only $600. Seasons pass to Super Camps for only $600. Get you a piece of that action. Yoshimura pedals, Faithwear, Corsa gear. Rideco threads, flipping crazy. No logo, 110% nutrition. And let's get back to the race in action. Here we go. Pascal, Root, Padilla, Freeman, Von Tesmar, and Gigante. Big Daddy, the cat with the most number 1s in all of BMX. He decided he was done alligator wrestling. He'd come check out a little BMX racing action. Gigante going to press the pace, though. He says that I'm not impressed with a bunch of 1s. I'm coming after the 1 today, baby. It's Big Daddy and Papa G through the section. They're rolling. Good one going on right here. Not going to be the first time I say these names this weekend. Big Daddy and Papa G both moving on. 4:15 is that moto number on the track. 56, 60-year-old cruisers last rack. Here we go. Huntington, Sloan, Miller, Mallet, Sonderup, and Looker. Coming back at me. I got Old School sitting on that 2 spot. Nag 7 ride. Don Ho Miller on the top spot. Oh, Don Ho and the old school moving on out of 4. 15. 416 is the moto number on the track. 61 and over. Cruisers, big wheels keep on rolling. Sommers, Rimkowski, Thomas, Mundell, Strain, and Henry. Down the back straightaway, Rock 1 running the show on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2 goes my race leader coming back through the section. Rock 1 colors running out on point. Rock 1. Oh, that was Harry Larry. I had wrong. There we go. Coming back at me. I got the 18 and the 3. All right.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, everyone? We're moving on to the 5 and under novices right now. I got Moss, Salem, Azaraga, Wilson, Hicks, and Weidendorf around the last turn they go. I got the 527 of Hicks, and we're taking one more. Give me the gate 9 ride, the 87 of Pork Chop. Moving on. Second rack of the 5 and under novices out there, moto number 420. I got Mullins, Garber, Joyner, Edmonds, Andrade, and Sikowski. Ripping into that second turn right now. These guys are doing everything they can. Bite-sized BMX riders coming at you super fast right now. Down that third straightaway. Rider on top is moving fast. Way out there in his own zip code, doing it by himself, hitting that last turn. Who do we got coming back at us right now? Littlest number plates in the game. It's going to be the 186. That's Joyner moving on. I got room for one more. Who's going with him? Joyner and the 322, Sikowski checking out. 421 on the track, ripping down that second straightaway right now. Tally, Cole, Moberly, Jones, Word, and Rick coming around that second turn. We got a bunch more bite-sized BMXers flying right now. 2 riders moving real fast, looking everywhere but in front of them. Who do we got? I got the 985. Looks like Jones on top right now. Jones getting a lot of heat from the inside ride. Coming around that last turn. Jones going to hold on, slipping some pedals. What's going on? Coming back at us, little legs kicking fast. The 985 of Jones and the 970 of Audie Rick go in 1 and 2. 422 on the track right now. Doing everything they can. One rider is flying down that second straightaway. Ripping around. Who do we got? Moto 422. LeJohnny, Wood, Black, Hockett, Rennie, and Marsh. On the top spot right now, the 672. That's Holden Rennie. Rennie is flying. Holden Rennie on the top, out there by himself. Second place coming around. That's going to be the 047 ride. Baby J Hockett. But this is all Holden Rennie right here. Rennie's moving on. Oh, man, we got a heater in that last turn right now. Only one more rider can move on. Sneaking in there, the 847. We're not done, though. The 090 at the line. Marsh moving on. 423 on the track right now, ripping around that second turn. Baker, Hardy, Hill, Hawkinson, Wilson, and Mitchell. I got the C rider Hawkinson on the top spot right now. Hawkinson flying on that top spot. 2 spot going to go the 114 of Hardy. It's Hawkinson and Hardy 1 and 2 right now. This one's brought to you by the letter H, brother. Coming back at you. The C, he's moving on. Hannah Hawkinson's checking out. One more rider going with her. Looks like it's going to be the 114. Adeline Hardy moving on. The attitude. 424 on the track right now, ripping out of the gate. Who do we got? Skipper Dent, Avery Cox, Cole Branson, Emerson Smith, Levi Caroy, and Riker Vescuso. They're gone. They're missing. They're around that first turn. I can't see them. Here they come at me now down that second straight. One rider putting on the gas, flying down that second straight. I'm seeing the Gold Cup 2 in the second spot. That's got to be Vescuso. Who's on top, though? Coming around that second turn right now. The 500 Navi's getting it done. Here at the Grand Nationals, looks like the 125 on top. That's the tank, Levi Caroy. Caroy flying down that second straight. Gold Cup 2, Rip and Rye. I got the 781 back there, but it's all about those top two spots right now. Coming back at me, the 125, Karoy, and the Gold Cup 2 of Vescuso moving on. 425 on the track, more 500 Navis out there. Rocking down that second straightaway, Steiner, Hadley, Williams, Burleson, Mogensen, and Asari. Coming around turn 2 right now, doing everything they can. Little legs kicking super fast. Looks like I got the 80. Grayson the Cheetah on the top spot. The 5.8 in that 2 spot. The Riot, got to get back on the pedals. Here comes the 3 ride. Moving in there right now, but it's going to be the 80 ride. The Cheetah's moving on. And sneaking in there, the 821 of Miles the Motor Steiner. 426, ripping into that first turn right now. Camden Emerson, BB Schoner, Edwin Meyer, Braden Rydzeski, Special D DeGroot, and Mackay Bracunier. Down the second straightaway they go right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're lined up. Single file into that second turn right now. On the top, putting on the gas. Looks like the 184. I got the 5-2 right now to Groot. Flying into that last turn. It's actually going to be the 592, Edwin Meyer picking up the win. Meyer and the 5-2 of DeGroot. 427 on the track right now. Bible, Marsh, Huddiston, Cannon, Dotson, and Ramsburg. Oh, I'm seeing wicked colors on the top. That's got to be Showtime. Showtime getting it done. The 2, 3, 4 flying into that second turn right now. Ramsburg getting a lot of heat from that 2 spot. Ramsburg and looks like it's going to be the 89 ride of Cannon right now. Ramsburg and Cannon going 1 and 2 flying into that last turn. Showtime looking for the first round win. The 2, 3, 4 coming around at me. The 2, 3, 4 and the 89 checking out. 428, more 500 Navis out there right now. Abitz, Morenson, Perucker, Allen, Sherrill, and Smith. Ripping around that second turn, right around top. Looks like a Gold Cup plate. Got to be the 3 ride. That's got to be Onyx the Great Allen. Onyx Allen flying down that third straightaway. 224 in the 2 spot. That's Morrison. Allison, Morrison. But we're not done yet. 3 spot looking to meet me get in there around that last turn. Onyx the Great is moving on. And the 224, Barry the Boss Morrison is checking out with him. 429 on the track. Down the first straightaway they go. More 500 Navis coming at you super fast. Sailor Garza, Ryder Evans, Maddox Alvarez, Caleb Holcomb, Cooper Swanson, and Sonny Denton. 2 riders pulling away from the pack, flying down that second straightaway right now. Putting on a show for us as they go moving. I'm seeing a ponytail flying in that top spot right now. Long hair on top. Who do we got? Coming around, looks like the 2-0 ride. That's Sailor Garza. Bugs on the 1. Bugs flying down that third straightaway. 2 spot right now. Chasing her down. It's Bugs. Sailor Garza moving on along with the 863 Taco Coupe. Popping out of the gate right now. 430 is your moto number. More 500 knobs. Rizzuto, Gray, Cox, Batman, and Hill. 5 riders out there. Flying around that first turn. They're gone, but here they come back at me right now. Down that second straightaway, these cats are moving. Rider on top, pulling away. Catching a little daylight. Looking for that first round victory. Taking the rest of the day off. Let's see who we got on that top spot right now. Smallest number plate I've ever seen. Down that third straightaway, this dude's in his own zip code. I got the 147 in the 2 spot. That's Batman. Winner gonna be the 509 though, Cruz Cox. the title tie, getting the win. And Maverick, Batman, moving on with him. .431 on the track right now, coming at you super fast. Last rack of the 500 novice class. We got 5 riders out there. I got the Future, Knox Bentley, 50 Cal, Anderson, Danger, Deacon Reeves, Fast Lane, Parker Ellerton, and Jasper Vega out there right now. Down that second straightaway they go. 2 riders battling for that top spot, but I'm taking 2 riders to the 8th main event right here. Flying into that second turn. 2 riders coming at me fast. Looks like it's going to be the 844. 50 Cal on the top spot. 50 Cal Anderson doing his thing right now, getting chased down by that 2 spot, but we're taking 2 riders. The 844 coming around that last turn. Anderson's checking out. And number plate hanging to the side. We'll figure that out here shortly. He's getting chased down. Six Navis on the track right now, 432. Pacheco, McElwee, Bravo, Hurst, Stevens, and Strauss. On the top spot right now, looks like I got the 312 Pacheco. Pacheco getting it done on the 1, flying down that third straightaway. It's the 312 on the top spot right now. Pacheco looking for that first round victory as he rips around that last turn. It's the 312 and the 13 ride of Strauss. Pacheco and Strauss moving on. 433 on the track right now, 6 Navis. Johnson, Peabody, Moorhead, Kelsey, Branch, and Cornett. Into the second turn they go. Like I said, Moto 433. We're not even halfway done with the day yet. That's what I'm talking about. Down that second straightaway. I got the 34. I got the Gold Cup, or the 36 in the Gold Cup 1. It's going to be Peabody and Branch going 1 and 2. Peabody, Branch. It's Peabody and Jet Speed coming around that last turn. The 36 ride and the Gold Cup 1 are checking out. 434 on the track right now. Ooh, maybe not. I got ahead of myself. I'm sorry. All right. Back in 431, it was the 844 and the 49 moving on. I'm good, man. Thank you. All right, now we got 434 on the track. Cornett, Clayton, Whitmore, McDonald, Cornett, and Gamblin Mills. More 6-year-old novices, Moto 434. Down to that first turn right now. 6-year-olds putting on the gas, doing everything they can to get in those top 2 spots and transfer on to a quarter main event. Down the second straightaway right now, we got 2 riders moving really fast right now. Looks like it's going to be, I believe, the 66. Samaritan McDonald at the top spot. Ripping around that second turn right now. Yes, I got the 66 on top. 66 doing his thing, getting chased down by the 543 right now. The 843 at Gamblin Mills. It's the 66 and the 843 into that last turn. McDonald's moving on, and Gamblin Mills checking out. 435 on the track, 6-year-old novices. Grayson Lynch, Colton Zink, Timber Westervelt. I got Stone Cold Caraway, Dylan Harrell, and Mighty Max Weigel. Coming down that third straightaway right now on the top spot. Going to be the 96 ride. That's Caraway. I got the 9 and the 2. That's Westervelt. Caraway, Westervelt, 1 and 2. Coming on that last turn. Stone Cold rocking that 1 spot right now. He's moving on. And Timber Westervelt checking out as well. 436 ripping around that first turn right now. More 6 Navis. I got Vega Jaff, Coy Williams, Roman Kinsella, Jordan Carlstrom, Livia Griffin, and Brantley Chai Adams. Into turn 2 they go right now. Ryder on the top spot. Flying out there on her own, it looks like. Going to be the 38 ride. That's Vega. Girl Boss Jaff on the 1 spot. The Girl Boss getting it done, coming around that last turn. The 38 ride flying right now for Majesty Racing, and the 2 spot's going to go to Williams on the outside. Coy Williams. 437 down the second straightaway they go right now. More 6 novices. Elliott Cutsley, Sawyer Terry, Trayson Lewis, Gordon Peschel, and Aiden Wabnarski right now. Oh, man, the 6-year-olds are flying today. Down around that second turn they go. Man, oh, man, those little legs can kick super fast. That's going to be the 81 on top right now. Getting it done. Crash Cutsley. Crash looking for that first round win as he rips around. Oh, no! The 131 taking over. The Tiny Tornado going to get the win. And the 617, Wabnarski moving on. .438 on the track right now. Last rack of 6-year-old novices. O'Hagan, Strayer, Brown, Johnson, and Elson. Ripping around that first turn right now. I'm taking 2 more. Last rack, 6 novices trying to make a quarter main event. 2 riders out in front, flying down that second straightaway. Pumping their way through. Trying to hold on right now. On top, looks like it's going to be the 94, Ryan Elson, out of California on the top spot. I got the 18 and the 2. That's the Doctor. It's Elson and Nora Joe going 1 and 2 right now, coming on that last turn. Oh, yeah, the 94 says, I'll be back tomorrow. And the 18, the Nora Joe Johnson, moving on. 7 knobs on the track right now, flying down that second straightaway. Oh, man, coming at me fast. What does that number plate say? Pumping their way through right now. I got a daylight ride on the top spot. Moto 439, 7-year-old knobs flying around. Oh, no, we lost our top rider. Sneaking in there right now in the top. Going to be the 85 ride. Jay McLean moving on, and the 386 Eubanks checking out. 440 down the second straight, more 7 Navis. I got the Wild Child. I got Juan Sierra. I got the Fire Crane, Wiedendorf, and Anthons. Looks like it's going to be the 453 Juan Sierra on that top spot right now. Coming around that last turn, looking to make a quarter main event. Sierra and the 85 ride of Wiedendorf moving on. All right, we got some church in the dirt tomorrow. We got 4 services, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. Don't miss them.
Faith Race Vendor Space.
At the Faith Race Vendor Space. They will see you there in the morning.
There you go, but there's your filler.
441 on the track right now. Rizzuto, Pettijohn, Anderson, Stravant, and Jennings. 7 novices. We got a couple more racks of these guys. This is Moto 441 coming at you fast right now. Down to that first turn they go. Flying down that second straightaway right now. 1 rider pulling away. Looks like it's going to be the 628, I believe. Knox Pettijohn on the top spot. Flying around that second turn right now. The 628. Looking for that win in the first round so he can say see you tomorrow. We got the 90 rider Rizzuto in the 2 spot. Pettijohn and Rizzuto going 1 and 2 around that last turn, the 628. He's getting the win, and the 90 ride of Rizzuto moving on. 442 on the track right now, more 7 novice. Briley, Suarez, Griner, Balkowicz, and Loveless flying right now in the second straightaway. I got the 200 ride, rocking that top spot. That's Dash Loveless, dashing as fast as he can right now around that last turn. Loveless, oh man, dipping in there. That's the 170 ride. Suarez and Loveless, you're both moving on, boys. 443 on the track right now. Rosales, Stevens, Brock, Shaw, and Party. Oh, yeah. Into the second turn we go. 443 on the track. More 7 Navis. I got a Gold Cup 1. That's got to be Riker the biker. Riker Shaw doing his thing. I got the 323 Nicholas Stevens. It's Shaw and Stevens 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man, but we're not done. Coming around that last turn, the Gold Cup rider, Riker the biker, is moving on. And it's not done. The 323 Nicholas Stevens checking out. 444 on the track right now. 8 Knobs, Turnbull, Chung, Allwine, Nelson, and Combs. Coming at me fast down that third straightaway right now. The 153, Cruz Combs, getting chased down by the 386 at Chung. Combs, Chung, 1 and 2 into that turn. Oh, man, the 153, Cruz Combs coming back at you fast. Combs and Chung checking out. 445, Burgers, Murphy, Bevins, Caballero, and Tim's out there right now. Down the second straightaway they go. 4 riders I see. I don't know if we lost one or what's going on right now. Down into that second turn they go. It's going to be I believe the 529. No, the 614. PB&J Burgers. Burgers on the top spot. The 224 is Tiny Turbo Murphy. It's all Burgers coming around that last turn right now. Burgers getting the win. And the 224, Tiny Turbo Murphy checking out. 446 on the track right now. 8-year-old Navis, Hall, Gauger, Kinsella, Dragon, and Adams flying on the top spot right now. Looks like the 640, Dylan Gauger. Gauger looking for the first round win here at the Grand Nationals right now. Down that third straightaway he goes. The 640 and the 416. Gigi in the 2 spot. It's Gauger and Kinsella 1 and 2 right now. Dylan Gauger, the 640, and the 416 of Kinsella are moving on. 8 Knobs into that second turn right now. 447 on the track. Vanis, Spiker, Palmer, Romero, and Meekus. Ripping down that third straightaway right now. I got the 552, Brody Meekus. I got the 769 of Palmer. It's Meekus and the Blur going 1 and 2 into that last turn right now. The 552, Brody, he's moving on. And the 769 of the Blur checking out. 448 on the track right now. Down that second straightaway they go. I got 5 riders out there. Jilliam Taylor, Allen Bird, and Perry. More 8-year-old novices trying to make a quarter main event here today at the Grand Nationals. 623, Santiago Perry getting it done on the 1. The 749, Emily Taylor in the 2. But oh man, that third spot rider is trying to sneak in there. What's going to happen right here? Come on, Tulsa, get crazy. Oh yeah, the 623, Perry. He's moving on. We're not done yet. The 749 ride, Taylor moving on. 9 novices into the second turn they go. Kraus, Stars, Lukic, Witt, Dowd, and Allen. Moto 449, 9 knobs trying to make a quarter main event themselves right now. I got rider on top, I believe was the 169, but I ain't too positive. Let's find out as he rips around this last turn right here. I was totally wrong. It's going to be the 990, Braden Witt. Witt on the top spot. And the 353 of Kraus, 1 and 2. Moto 450. We are almost halfway done with the day, but we aren't quite there yet. We got more 9 knobs. Swanson, Weidendorf, Davis, Brown, Mullins, and Painter. I got the 792. I got the 78, 74. It's going to be Mullins, Brown, 1 and 2. Into that last turn they go. One rider dipping low. 792. Mullins is checking out. And the 184. Fly Rye Brown sneaking in there. Moto 451 coming at you fast. More 9 novies. Pesky, Brooks, Fagan, Patterson, and Harris. Down that second straightaway into the second turn they go. One rider is on the move. It's going to be the 171 of Fegan. Oh, yeah. Arizona rider getting it done on the top spot. In the 2 spot, got the 331 of Pesky. Oh, man. Colin Fegan coming at you super fast. The 171 getting it done. He'll be back tomorrow. I'm also looking for the 331, Reed Pesky, checking out. 452 on the track right now. More 9 knobs looking to make a quarter main event. Flying down that third straightaway on top right now. I got the 87 ride. That's Caraway. And I got the 20 ride of the E-Dog Buchan's 1 and 2 right now. Flying on that last turn. Top rider, the 87 of Cupcake. He's moving on. And the 20 ride, gonna hold on. That's Emily E-Dog Buchan's. Moto 453, more 9 knobs trying to make a main event. Peyton Ellerton, Piper Forbes, Zoe Leathers, Maxon Colton, and Olivia Robinette right now. Oh, yeah, 455 and the 24 ride. Colton and Robinette looking right now to go 1 and 2, but that third spot ride saying, I'm sneaking in here, boys. This ain't over yet. Coming at me fast. It's going to be the 455 of Colton and the 24 ride of Robinette moving on. 454 on the track right now. Odell, Church, Theo, Black, and Simmons. Down the third straightaway they go. Who do we got on top? It's going to be the 478, Carter Odell out of Oklahoma. Getting it done in that top spot, flying into that last turn. Carter Odell looking to move on right here and right now today. Oh no, the 570, Striker Church. I'm sorry, Church and Simmons moving on. Ten Navis on the track right now, 455. I got Broad, Jarrett, Kuvort, McClung, Hux, and Zink flying down that third straight into that last turn. 2 riders looking to check into a semi-main event. 10 Navi style coming at you fast. The 150, Ariel Colvord, and the 395 of McClung, 1 and 2. More 10 Navis coming at you. Moto 456. Weatherhead, Curry, Beckman, Forbes, Cox, and Norris out there right now. Rider on top. Gold Cup plate. The Green Gorilla getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, the Green Gorilla is flying. I got the 359 of Weatherhead in the 2. It's Norris, Weatherhead, 1 and 2. But the Green Gorilla knows how to make a hot lap here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's moving on. Norris and Weatherhead, 1 and 2. More 10 knobs coming at you fast right now. 457. Oh, yeah. Jones, Estachio, Stervant, Hadaway, Homestead, and Zimmerman. 2 spot going to be the 357 right now. That's the truck, Stephen Hadaway. Top spot coming around that second turn. Oh, yeah, the 610 Estachio, and the 357 of Hadaway, 1 and 2. Last rack of 10 Navis on there. I got Miss Sassy, Savannah Green, Dakota Bertling, Aria Rodriguez, Addison Dunn, Jasmine Kinsella. Moto 458, last rack of 10 Navis looking to make a semi-main event here today at the Grand Nationals. Down to that second turn they go on the top spot. Flying super fast, the 415, the Jazz. Oh, it's Kinsella on the 1. In the 2 spot, I got Rodriguez. Kinsella and Rodriguez flying right now. The girls are on fire. They're on the top 3 spots. The 415, Kinsella, and the 25 of Rodriguez, 1 and 2. 11 Navis on the track. Moto 459 coming at you super fast. 11 Navis looking to make a quarter main event here at the Grand Nationals. I got the 241 and the 314 right now. That's White and Vinoy, 1 and 2. Oh, man. Harold coming around. Oh, no. They're both going down. We lost our top 2 spots. Third spot, bobbing and weaving through there. The 877, Gilliam, and the 93, T-Dog moving on. 460 on the track right now, pumping them with their way down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, we're having some fun. More 11 Novice, Nickham, Payne, Rick, Wild, Brian, and Crane coming around that last turn. The 91 right now, that's Briar Payne, and the 21 of the Nightmare, Adair Crane. Moto 461 on the track right now, Mechtel, Whitney, Gomez, Weeks, and Daughtry out there. Come on, guys, let's get crazy. Moto 461, 11 Navis, trying to make a quarter main event down that second straightaway they go. They're all over the place. Top rider pumping his way into that second turn right now. Looks like the 219, Mechtel on the no. Mechtel gets swooped underneath. He's moving to the 2 spot. Rider on top. Going to be the 567 of Gomez. Gomez and Mechtel 1 and 2 right now into that last turn. The 567, Aiden Gomez, and the 219 of Taden Mechtel, 1 and 2. 462 on the track right now. More 11 Navis looking to go to a quarter main events. I got the Iceman, Ederer, Balkowicz, Fraley, the Rooster, Cunningham, and Cruz. Vega out there right now. The 74, that's the Rooster. The 74 and the 608 of Fraley, 1 and 2 right now. The Rooster looking for a win here in the first round of the Grand Nationals. Dominic Cunningham and the 608 ride of Cash Fraley. Moving on. Moto 463 on the track right now. I got the Red Dragon. I got Colton Hangle. I got the Tornado. I got Carson Huffman, and I got Callum White. Oh, yeah, we got a rider on top. Going to be the 581. That's Carson Huffman. Oh, man, we lost. Oh, no. Top two going down again. Coming back at me, the Red Dragon. And the 699. Colton Hengel. Ayoit and Hengel moving on. 464 coming at you fast right now. I got Aiden Alakajic, the Green Machine, Coy Bohannon, the Alien, Eliana Richards, Landon White, and Faith Colton on top right now. Going to be the 107 ride. That's Bohannon. And the 991 of Witt, 1 and 2. $465 is the moto number on the track right now. 12-year-old novices. I got these riders going to a quarter main event as they make their way down the second straightaway right now. Gold Cup plate on top. Got to be McCain getting it done on the one spot. Gold Cup rider flying around that second turn. McCain getting a lot of heat from both the second and the third spot rider, but it's still McCain and Mount Joy right now. McCain, Mount Joy, and Clutch back there in 3 spot. Coming on that last turn, the Gold Cup one flying back at me. Ben McCain moving on along with Mount Joy, 1 and 2. 466 flying down that second straightaway. We got a lot of 12 Navis coming at you right now. Kennedy, Miller, Anderson, Kinsella, Miller, and Lindquist. Oh, yeah. Down the third straightaway. The 224 in the Gold Cup one. It's going to be Cowboy Cam and the Major Kinsella out there right now. Cowboy Cam on the one. The 224 and the Gold Cup one moving on. 467 on the track right now. I got Quick, Garcia, Barber, Ellenbarger, and Von Moss flying down that third straightaway on the top spot. The 995, Caden Barber on the top. Barber coming on that last turn, looking for that top transfer spot. The 995 is moving on. And the 116, Fred Quick. Sweet last name. That's my last name. Very much appreciated. Thank you for being just like me. 468 on the track right now. Brown, Taylor, Cox, Comstock, and Schroba flying around that last turn. These are 12 knobs going to a quarter main event. I got the 6-2-3. Brown and Schroba, 1 and 2. 469 on the track right now. More 12 knobs. Vergale, Hernandez, Holt, Anderson, and Waichus. Oh, yeah, on the top spot right now. Going to be the 759, Cruz Vergale. He's flying out of Gilbert, Arizona, everybody. Coming on that last turn. Cruz moving on. 2 spots going to be picked up by the 935 of Hugo Waichus. 1 and 2. 470 on the track right now. Brock Meek, Vivian Williams, Kennedy Davis, Kaylin Coons, and Byler Ellis on the top spot right now. The 623 looks like Williams flying around that last turn. Vivian getting it done on the 1. The 623 is checking out. And the 298 of Brock Meek going with her. 471 flying around that first turn. More 12 knives looking to make a quarter main event here today at the Grand Nationals. I got Trey, Steed, Landon Brown, Tristan Kingsley, Chris Nader Kane, and Daniel Cox out there. Gold Cup plate on the top. That's got to be Cox. Daniel Cox, get it done. Flying down that third straightaway right now. Rider in 2 is the 30 ride. That's got to be Steed. It's Cox. It's Steed. 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, but the Gold Cup rider way out there. Cox is moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 30 for the moment. Steed checking out. Moto 472 flying into that second turn right now. Scott, Perez, Bird, Smith, Nielsen, and oh man, Big Poppy. That's all I'm going to say for that one. Flying to this last turn right now. Who do we got on top? Let's find out. It's going to be the 526 ride. That's Nielsen. And the 7 ride of Eminem Smith. 1 and 2. 473 on the track. Aiden, Buster, Lawler, Brown, Vicus, and Mullins. Man, oh man, the rider on the front. This kid's still a novice. Come on, you guys can't be messing with me right now. Coming at me, the 571 ride. No, the 511 ride. Jared Aiden. And the 78.8 of Lawler. 1 and 2. 474 on the track right now. We got more 13 novices looking to make a semi-main event here at the Grand Nationals. Oh man, 749. Palmer, Gold Cup 2. Right, Palmer, right, 1 and 2 right now into that last turn. The killer, Kale Palmer on the 1, and the Gold Cup 2, Jocelyn Wright moving on. 475 flying down that second straightaway. Oh, man, I got some yellow tires in the 2 spot. That's my thing right there, brother. The Moto 475, 13 knobs, looking to make a main event. The D-Ride, moving to the top spot. Yellow wheels, get it done. Oh, yeah, that's Killinger. Oh, no. That's going to, who's that leaving on top right there? Oh, man, the 1-3-4 ride. Fox and Killinger going to hold on. .476, 14-year-old novices coming at you fast right now. This is, oh yeah, they're going to a semi-main event. I got George, Coles, Holiday, Rankins, Gray, Davenport, and Hooser on the top spot right now. The 6-15 ride of Coles and the Gold Cup 1 of Rankins, 1 and 2. 477s on the track. Beck, Looney, Stockman, Neuenhouse, LeMance, and Hernandez. 14 knobs going to a semi-main event. Who do we got on top right now? Oh, man, in the 2 spot, I got the Gold Cup 2. That's Stockman. Stockman on the 2, but who's on the 1? Coming around that last turn, looks like it's going to be the 36 ride of Gravy. Gravy and Stockman moving on. 478 on the track. Sanford, Fansler, Akoa, Smith, Ralston, and Cherry Coat. It's Cherry Coat on the top spot right now. Flying the 23 ride, getting it done on the 1, flying around that last turn. 14 novice style. Going to a semi-main event, the 23 of Cherry Coat and the 713 of Sanford, 1 and 2. 479 is your moto on the track right now. I'm looking at the 610. That's Richard Zunner. Zunner is flying in the 2 spot. Oh, man, I couldn't catch it. Maybe the 626. We're going to find out. They're really close coming at me. Oh, man, the 610. Zunner on the 1. Zunner. And the 6085 of Carlton. Zunner and Carlton, 1 and 2. 15-year-old knobs out there right now. Moto 480, looking to go to a semi-main event. Lamoureux, Barnhart, Teglin, Howard, Kennedy, and Miller. Down that second straightaway, into the second turn they go. Rider on top, coming around at me right now. Gonna be the 346 of Lamoureux. Lamoureux on the top spot. 225, the Boogeyman in the 2. Caden and the Boogeyman going 1 and 2. The 346 ride of Lamoureux and the Boogeyman moving on. Kennedy. 481 on the track right now. I got more 15-year-old nobbies out there on the top spot. The 827 of Matthews right now getting it done on the 1. Battle for the 2 spot is super hot, but this one's all about the 827 Sam Matthews. He's moving on. And the 42 going to put on the gas right there. That's Grayson Looney checking out. Ooh, all right, 16 nobbies. We got 8 riders out there. Colby, Kelsey, Colby, Fansler, Harris, Hinneman, Coase, and Reich. I'm taking 3 riders to a main event. 3 riders moving on. Only 1 rack of 16 knobs out there today. Rider on top going to be Hammy Kelsey. Kelsey, the 31, and the 654. Reich, Cuss, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, yeah, 17, 20 knobs. I got another group going straight to a main event. I'm taking 3 riders from 17 to 20 novice. Moto 483 right now. Kennedy, Abshire, Carter, Dunn, Rigsby, Green, Man, and Heatherly out there right now. 1 rider is moving down that second straightaway. Some of these riders can't be novice anymore. This dude is blued up from the shoe up right now, flying on the top spot. All out there by himself in his own zip code. Let me catch the number on this cat. He is too fast for me. It's going to be the 397 or 497. That's Kevin Green, KPG. I got the Rock 1 and the 215 of Heatherly. Hey, who was it? Who was that Rock 1? Done? Coming on that last turn right now. Oh, man, the 21-25 now is coming at me fast. The 889. Ripper. Did you catch that second one? .26-35 novice out there right now. Moto 485 coming at you fast. Around that, I got Larabelle, Aiken, Piercerello, Hout, Jesse, and Holiday on the top spot's going to be the 937 ride. That's Passarello and the 856 of Holiday, 1 and 2. 486 coming out of the track, more 26-35 knives, looking to make a semi-main event here at the Grand Nationals. I got Zachary Angel, Justin Simpson, Michael Miles, Tyler Whitmore, and Joe Hill out there right now. Flying down that second straightaway. Oh, man, looks like Fast House colors on the top spot. Coming around the second turn right now. Rider on top, going to be the 799 of Top Gun Miles. Miles in the 455 right now of Zachary Angel. Oh, Fabrizi trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, coming back at me. It's going to be Miles. Top Gun on the top spot. And Fabrizi moving on. 487, I'm seeing pink tires rocking and roll. Oh, no! We lost our pink tire rider out there. Who's on top now? We got 2 riders putting on the gas right now, the 5'9". That's going to be McMillan. Oh, yeah, Chad McMillan taking over that top spot. Riot Racing, where you at, baby? The 5'9" coming around that last turn. And the 11 rider, Snyder, 1 and 2. $488 is your moto number, more 26-35 Navis out there right now. Derek Holman, Michael Hart, Haley Larabelle, Ryan Lukács, and Victor Avila. Oh, man, 3 riders hitting that last turn, but we can only take 2. Who's it going to be? I got the 193 and the 935. The 193, Hart and Holman, 1 and 2. 36-49 is right now, looking to make a quarter main event, Moto 489. I got the Cowboy Curry, G Money Meller, K-Dub Whitney, Robert Galt, and Billy Lopez. Coming on that last turn, the 131 is the Cowboy moving on. Curry, oh my Lord, what's going to happen here? Was that the 65? It's getting harder and harder on me right now. The 490 on the track right now, Moto 490 coming at you fast. Sorry, Murphy, Crane, Beck, and Leaper around that last turn right now. Rider on front. The 983 is Tim Leaper, and the 95 ride of Kung Fu Panda Beck. Moving on. 491 is the moto number, flying down that second straightaway right now. 36-49s looking to make a quarter main event. Watson, Mathis, Hill, Rogers, and Belcher. Oh, man, the 821 getting it done. That's Derek Rogers. Rogers and the 4-7 rider, Joe Watson, right now. Rogers and Watson looking to make their main event so they can go back to the hotel and take a nice nap. Derek Rogers and the 47 of Watson moving on. No. Got your inner papers? Okay. Okay. 36-49s on the track right now. Moto 492, Mike Azeel, Kent Bevins, Eric Jr. Malback, Mark Stewart, and Matthew Stewart out there. 2 Stewarts, but I don't think they're related. They got different addresses here on my papers. They fly down that second straightaway. I'm looking for 2 riders to make a quarter main event here at the Grand Nationals. Who's it gonna be right now, baby? Flying around that second turn. Oh man, 1 rider swooping on him. Coming, I'm seeing this. The 185 ball back on the outside right now. Swooping underneath though. Gonna be the 711 of Zeal. Zeal and Malbec. The 711 and the 185 moving on. 493 is your moto number on the track. More 36-40 novices trying to make a quarter main event. Pedroza, Romero, Hall, Smith, and Dean. Oh, man, looks like Smith on top. Troy Smith trying to get it done out of Cabela, California right now. Coming at me fast, the 395 taking that top spot, and the 112 with Justin Dean moving on. 41-45 Nas on the track, looking to go to a semi-main event. Moto 494, everyone. We are over halfway done with the day, I believe. Elson, Hughes, Powell, Pringle, Rojas, and Bishop. The 415 in the Gold Cup 1. Hughes and Pringle moving on. 495 is your moto number on the track. More 41-45 Knobs looking to go to a semi. Houston, Young, Payne, Holmes, Maldonado, and Byington out there. Bow Wow, who's on top. Rider flying down there. Looks like it's going to be the 119. Zachary Payne out of Indiana doing on the top spot. Payne flying right now, coming on that last turn. The 119 on the 1 in the Gold Cup 3 of Houston. 1 and 2. 496 flying around that second turn right now. Harwick, Nickum, Alvarez, Lang, Montanez, and GF. Oh, yeah. Ja. That's what I'm going to call you, man. I'm sorry. The Gold Cup one, get it done. That's Alvarez. Edwin Alvarez on the top spot. Oh, man, heater for the 2. The 139. Oh, yeah. Nickum moving on. Down to that last turn right now, 41-45 Nas, Moto 497, coming at me fast. The 759 of Ochoa and the 857 of Flag. Check it out. 46-50 Knobs looking to go to a semi-main event right now. Moto 498, Barfoot, Gannon, Bailey, Skooks, and Price out there right now. 2 riders battling, but on the top I got the 126 right now. Dan Bailey getting it done on the 1. Bailey looking for that first round win and a chance not to come back till tomorrow right now. Bailey and a rider sneaking in there. Gonna be the 586. No, the 182 getting it back. That's Skooks. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, 499 coming at you now. 46-50 Knobs. I got DeVore, Morris, Soares, Chance, and Clausen out there. I'm seeing the 803 on the top spot. That's Soares right now. Oh, yeah. Soares getting it done, coming around that last turn right now. He's got a T on his bike. I'm going to mark that right here. But the 803, Soares, and the 165 of my man Big Dog Chance. Moving on. Moto 500, everybody. Schaefer, Hancock, Phillips, Mikas, and Campbell out there right now coming around that last turn. Who do we got on the 1 spot? Going to be the 836 ride, Mikas, and the 234 of Campbell, 1 and 2. 501 on the track, looking to go to a semi-main event. 46-50 Knobs, Lazar, Dyer, Dotson, Philippowitz, and Thomas pumping their way through the rhythm section right now and into that last turn. Oh, yeah. Gonna be the 806, Mark Philippowitz, and the 438 ride of Lazar, 1 and 2. 503 on the track right now, 51 and over. Navi's looking to go to a quarter main event. Man, the old guys are looking to party tonight, that's for sure. Stout, Harden, Anderson, Peralta, Beasley, and Hyde coming around 257. Voodoo Child and the 188 ride of Robert Hyde, 1 and 2. 504 on the track right now. More 51 and over Knobs. I got Bone, Fritzmeyer, Moore, Chenoweth, and Markowski out there. Oh, the 120 on top. That's going to be Fritzmeyer getting it done on the 1. Fritzmeyer looking for that first round victory here at the Grand Nationals today. Ripping around that last turn, the 120. And the 135, a Doug Moore, 1 and 2. Moto 505 on the track right now, 51 over Knobs. Giuliani, Hoffman, Harvey, Stillinger, and Martin right now. Oh, yeah, the 302 of Harvdog. Harvey down that third straightaway in that last turn. The 302 looking to check out into a quarter main event for sure. It's going to give me David Harvey and the 78 ride of Frank Giuliani. 1, 2. 506 is the moto number. Coming around that second turn right now. Pumping their way through. Looking to go to a quarter main event right here, right now. Who am I taking? I'm taking 2, so it's going to be the 128 ride, Darren Spandau, and the 112 of Todd Hutchins. 507 is your moto number, 51 over Navis. Given, Rojas, Cornette, Kime, and Camaris coming at me fast. 779 ride of Kime, and the 127 ride of Camaris, 1 and 2. 508, last rack of Navis. Coming at you fast, Hamill, Kipling, Wyke, Huntoon, and Burnett. Around that last turn they go. The 9 ride, that's Shane Huntoon, and the 122 of Dan Hamill, 1 and 2.
Moto 479, Aiden Breeding, please report to the finish line. Moto 479, Aiden Breeding, please report to the finish line. 509, the moto number. Navi's underway. Intermediates, rather. 5 and under. Davidson, Reeves, Manriquez, Flint, White. Got the 91 and the 38. '91, the 258, rather. Sullivan and White going through. 5'10", the moto number. White, Gaines, Charvet, Aldrich, Irvin, and Mann. 5 and under intermediates. Got the 63 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Mann and Irwin moving on. 40 riders in the 5 and under intermediate class. 5'11", the moto number. Dennett, Monegro, Novi, Cooper, Ryland Snow, and Perunker Evilo. Got the 91 and the Gold Cup 2 coming through. That's Dennett and Novi moving on to a quarter main. 5'12", the moto number. 5 and under intermediates here, taking 2 to a quarter. Got Jones, Schrader, Romer, Moore, O'Neill, and Jonah the Shark Calhoun making the turn for home. Are they coming through? We are looking at the 35 and the 24. .513, the moto number. Coming back to us, we are looking at 2 spots. 149 in the Gold Cup 1. That's Armstrong and Jude the Dude Melvin from New Orleans, Louisiana. Moto 514 underway.
Coming back to the line, I got 2 riders moving on this time around. 68 and the 90. All right, third round of Pro Open in the gate. Here we go. Brisbois, Alvarez, Cortez, House, Concha, Swaz, Zaletta, and Lido. Down there. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway? We're rolling on a Friday morning. Oh, yeah. Let's go downtown in and out of that turn down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Starting to sort things out. 2 riders taking the big set. 1 rider, that's going to be Jose Manuel Concha. Concha getting it done on the top side. Already got an ace in the pocket. Looking to make it a pair. Coming back at me. Concha going to get the win. The 154. Coming back on the 2 spot. That's Howells. Out of Pro Open, moto number 1.
.515, the moto number, the last rank of 5 and under intermediates. Got a man separating himself from the pack here as they make their way through turn number 2. Stewart, Snyder, Rogers, Miller, and Schiffelbein out of Wichita, Kansas. Winfield, Kansas, how you guys doing? Black Widow there for Aaron Schiffelbein. Taking 2 to a quarter here, last rank of 5 and under intermediates. We'll see who gets it done here. Looks like the 109 of Flyby Snyder, along with the 65 of Kellen Miller moving on. 516, the moto number, 6i, Nelson Silva, Sandoval, Murray, Johnson, and Vaughn Moss. Miss Jenny, who do we have? .885, 75. Silva and Sandoval, your transfers are 516, 517, the moto number. Coming back to us, we are looking at the 18 and the 71. That's going to be Shanahan and Lil Ripper Roca out of Beaumont, California. 518, the moto number, as the field makes his way through the rhythm section. Got Bassett colors on the 1. Farwell, Curry, Lackowitz, Kinsler, Charlie George, and Cameron gets some Steed. Got the 37 and the 946. Farwell, and Curry. You are moving on to an 8th main event. 519, the moto number. Looking at 6 eyes. Taking 2 to an 8th. Bookout, Chacon. Sowers, Tucker, Cassidy, Thomas. Charlie Maiden to sign-ups, please. Charlie Bailey, please make your way to the sign-up area. Charlie Bailey to sign-ups, please. 519, the moto number here, coming back to us at the line. 964, nag 9. 564 rather in the nag 9. That's Chacon and Bookout getting it done. Moto 520, 6i, taking 2 to 1/8. Curtis, Castro, Kratt, Mendez, McDaniel, and Chase Speedy Leathers. Got the 65 and the 829, rather the 45 and the 829. Curtis and Castro. .521 is the moto number on track. Vanderheiden, Lyle, Bruce, Phillips, Fitzgerald, and Jason Johnny Rotten Stubbs of Redmond Bikes from Canyon Lake, California. Phil going to make his way in out turn number 1 through the second straight they go. Gold Cup 2, that's Reed Vanderheiden from Cedar, Minnesota, sitting on that 2 spot on the bubble for that transfer now. Man on the top spot, running away, going to run away and high there. He's got speed through the section. Getting a little bit loose there in the final turn, but we still got 2 out front. Getting racy here, we got the Gold Cup 2 and the 16. That's going to be Stubbs and Vanderheiden moving on to an 8th main in 6i, Moto 521. Entrance to a Tulsa turn. The field makes its way there. Moto 522, 6i. Dixon, Pieper, Evans, Mayorga, Arancibia, and Sutton Crow of Sparta, Michigan. Making the turn for a home, looking for those 2 transfer spots. 290 in the 31. That's going to be Luke Pieper and Deegan Dixon advancing to an 8th main. 523, the moto number, Schofield, Buncomo, Ryan Trask, Cardinal, Capolo, and Willie Wade Shirley taking 2 here. .246 in the 163, Schofield and Shirley moving on to an 8th main. Moto 524, Whitsett, Bravo, Restrepo, Doomers, and Imprada of Patchogue, New York. Gold Cup 1 of Imprada out front, picking up the round win and transfer, followed by the 32 ride of John Z. Whitsett from Wichita, Kansas. 525, the moto number 7i, Gilliam, Tizanos, O'Neill, Byers, Johnson, and Byington of Benton Rim Racing. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 49 coming through. Tizanos and Lexzilla Byington. 526, the moto number. .57 in the Gold Cup 3, Bonami and Bernal moving on. 527, the moto number, Strong, Castro, Levy, Eddie, Summerhill, and Tweeten coming back at us. 140 in the Gold Cup 1, 146 rather in the Gold Cup 1. That's Eddie and Tweeten. 528, the moto number 7i, taking 2 to an 8th main, Cardinal, Lang, Bruckheimer, DeGroot, Deegan, and Elliott Warren of Lebanon, Tennessee for LRC, and Mongoose. 16 and the 190. Brockhooner and DeGroot. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you are parked on the north side of the facility in the fire zone, you are just about to get told, giving you a heads up here, if you have a vehicle parked on the north side of the building in the fire zone, the fire marshal here locally in Tulsa is set to remove your vehicle for you. Make sure you get that taken care of. Again, north side of the building, fire zone. If you have a vehicle there, you might want to go ahead and move it immediately.
Reed Vanderhayden, come to the finish line, please. Reed Vanderhayden, come to the finish line out of 5:21.
5:29, the moto number. Upalockage, Black, Foley the third, Dodson and Gray, and Quinn Kirkpatrick of Orion, Illinois. You're looking at 7 intermediates on track. 66 riders in this group as the field makes his way out of turn number 1 through the second. Straight they go. Man on the top spot, single file racing here, but some good action nonetheless through the middle of the field. Man going to take a peek coming out of that Tulsa turn, but he's all by himself. That looks like the 51 of Jackson Dodson of Red Oak, Texas, looking for that transfer. Check that, the 37 and the 86. Upalockage and Kirkpatrick moving on. Gold Cup 1 of 34. Yeah. Seven I, 531, the moto number. Flanagan, Patrol, Hayward, Bell, Hedges, and Yeager. Taking 2, coming back to us. Got the Rock 1 and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be JoJo Patrol and Alex Juice Hayward out of Monroe, Louisiana. 532, the moto number. Hicks Hill, Dash, Frisch, Rodas, and Piper Beasley. Anna, Texas, Rock and Roll racing aboard the 73. Taking 2 to an 8th main here. Looking at the Gold Cup 1 and the 152. That's going to be Dash and Chayton Rodas moving on out of Ozark, Missouri. 533, the moto number. Field makes his way in out of turn number 2. Hitting the rhythm section with some speed is our leader. Pumping through there. Ball Reed, Workman, Smith, the Cannon, Wyatt James Ball, Castillo Ruiz, and Cruz D'Antonio out of Wichita Falls, Texas for Chaos. 153 and the 34. That's Smith and Castillo Ruiz. 534, the moto number. 7I, once again taking 2 to an 8th. Slivka, Boyles, Alberts, Thorson, Harves, and Cano out of Medellin, Colombia. 28, 752, Boyles and Martin Cano moving on. Final rack of 7 intermediates underway. 535, the moto number. Hicks, Sartell, Finney, Lukács, Gaines, and Jamison, the Rooster, Roberts. Nomads BMX out of Youngsville, North Carolina. The field makes his way in and out of turn number 2, the Tulsa turn. Man on the top spot got a head of steam. He's got some speed. That looks like the 63 ride of Finney. Making their way through the final turn, taking 2, last 2 qualifiers out of round 1, Moto 535, and it will be the 63 and the 123. That's Logan Finney and Carter Hicks out of Valley Center, Kansas. 536, the moto number. 8 intermediate, Griffin, Sartell, Azaraga, Swagger, Cancino, and Grist taking 2. Got the 16. Make that the 19 and the 59. .537, the moto number. Travis Daly, Wagner, Lopez, Leakey, and Austin H.D. Wyndham taking 2 here. Coming back to us, got the 751. Got the 751 of Lopez, looked like the 16 of Leakey for the 2. 88 coming through of Noyola. Transfer out of 538. 539, the motor number as they make their way through the section. 8I taking 2 to an 8th. Darling, Limberry, Finley, Long, Jones, and Jackson Silva out of Burlington, Texas, making a turn for a home. Our leader is aboard the Gold Cup 2. That's Limberry with a round win and a transfer along with the 11 of Blake Jones, Godfrey, Illinois' finest. 540, the motor number. In turn number 2, they go Wilson, Holcomb, Anderson, Masters, Nichols, and Mechto out of Cologne, Minnesota, not Cologne, Germany, making the turn for home. Looking at the Gold Cup plate there, that will be the Gold Cup 3 and the 32 in the yes colors. Anderson and Holcomb, you are into the 8th main in 8I. That's Moto 540. Be sure to check us out tomorrow for Church in the Dirt. 4 different services for you, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 a.m. That'll be over at the Faith Race USA trailer with Wayne and Miss Teresa. Best folks in the building at any USA BMX event. No offense to the rest of you, but join us for Church in the Dirt, Faith Race USA trailer tomorrow morning. 4 services for you. Gold Cup plate on that 2 spot right now. The race is 4-2, got a couple of men in tow. Moto number is 541, Howell, Spalding, Strayer, Donovan Phillips, Lucas Ryan, and D. Money Rogers. Looks like the 144 of Donovan Phillips out front. Dirt Addiction BMX out of Las Vegas, Nevada. It will be the 144 of Phillips, along with the Gold Cup 3 of Emmett, Sunshine, Spalding, Power FX Speedco out of Fort Myers, Florida. The moto number is 542, 8I, taking 2 to an 8th main. Ashford, Rojas, Young, Cameron Allen, Colton the Sleeper McClellan, and Leonidas Leo Aarons of Lacombe, Louisiana. Got the 20 and the 52. That's Ashford and Tristan the Piston Young moving on. 543, the moto number. Weigel, Cooper, Denham, Rosas, Flower Power. That's Boyd and Blake Willard out of Princeton, Minnesota. Taking 2 here. And we have the 194 and the 106. That's Rosas and Blake Willard. 544, the moto number. Martin, Young, Charvet, Cole, Branson, Harlan Dwight from some city in Oklahoma that I cannot pronounce. Bassett colors on the 1, got the Gold Cup 3, followed by the Gold Cup 2. That's Branson and Martin, Rapid City, South Dakota, Newhall, California. 545, the moto number. 8I taking 2 to an 8th. Jennings, Grieve, Campos, Swartz, Buck, and Lothan out of Dacono, Colorado. Coming through, we're looking at the 841 and the 52 rather. That's Campos and the Bullets moving on out of Moto 545. 546, the moto number. Pomeranke, McMinney, and McKinney, the real deal. That's Cooper, Rain, and Yingling. Factory skid mark racer there. 35 of McMiniman, 127 of Deal. Moving on out of 546. 547, the moto number. Netherland, Lachansky, Ladron, Bishop, and Strauss. We got all kind of distance between P1 and P2. Actually, a high race there. Got mixed up with a couple of stragglers there. Moto 547 got a Gold Cup plate out front. That's Levi Lachansky out of Michigan City, Indiana. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. The race is for P2. We got Lachansky. Second transfer will go to the 89. Double check that. Looked like the 89 of Netherlands. 548, the moto number. 9I taking 2 to an 8th. Gabali, Sealy, Haig, Jarrett the 3rd, Casino, and Gronis taking 2 here. 18 and the 85, I believe. Casino and Big Time Gronis, 549 the moto number. Rodriguez, Felton, Lang, Giuliani, Christensen, and Maxon Morris out of Hazlet, Texas for Wildflower. Gold Cup 3 of Rodriguez out front, along with the 205 of Max Morris. Moving on. 550 the moto number. Kiefer, Shear, Thompson, Lackey, LaFave, and Lincoln Culverhouse. Tough Luck Jack Foundation, Princeton, Texas representation there. Coming back to us once again, taking 2. Got the 24 of Kiefer and the 32 of Lackey, I believe. Kiefer and Lackey will advance to an 8th main out of Moto 550. Yeah, that works. Absolutely. No, he's killing it. Trying, man. This lighting in here is killing with these plates. Thanks. 551 is the moto number. 9 66 riders in this class, taking 2 to an 8th main. Henry Jones, Decker the Record Knop, Austin Colvord, Isaiah Izzy Lyman, Nathan Hot Dog Thurston, Wyatt the Gambling Man. Team Believe out of Wood River, Illinois. Field going to make its way in and out of turn number 2. Going to hit that rhythm section once again. This is Moto 551. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Izzy Lyman out front for IWC. AOT, what's up, Kip? AOT, San Bernardino, California. Got the Gold Cup 3 and the 101. Colvord and Lyman, a couple of California boys making the transfers there. Moto 552, Helt, D'Antonio, Gap, Briley, Hartley, DeBias. Field stretching out here just a bit. The competition going to be for that 2 spot. We're taking 2. Man out front, got some speed. That's going to be the 41 of Hartley. And the 23 of Caden Gap out of Yuma, Arizona for Power Light. 553, the moto number. Sheffing, Gannon, Tafoya, Uriah Larson, Bumgardner Jr., Avon Beatty out of Bakersfield, California. 494 rather, and the 17 of Beatty and Larson. 554, here we go, 9 taking 2 to an 8th. Holiday, Towers, Thomason, Leia, Geflaglione, Jakobson. Looks like Big G out front aboard that 16 out of Glenwood, Iowa. 16 and the 68. 555, the moto number. 9 2 to an 8th. Stone, Holtz, Bridwell, Max Berg, Dean Morrison, and Xavier Houston out of Springfield, Missouri. Back to us, we're looking at the 47 and the 87. Max Berg and Tate Stone. You are moving on to the 8th mains. You got the rest of the afternoon off. Moto 556, Bird, Mooney, Molback, Ball, Reed, Godo, Super K, that's Kenji out of Tampa, and Mr. Hedger. Once again, taking 2, looking at the Gold Cup 2 and the 14 coming through. That's Super K, Godo, and Hunton Hedger out of Illinois for the Hill BMX Racing Team. 557, the moto number. 9 Johnson, Kessler, Phillips, Musgrave, Eli Warren, and Jared Pittman out of Royce City, Texas for Chaos Nation. Coming back to us, taking 2. Got the 12 and the 25. Going to be the 112 and the 25, Kessler and Mr. Musgrave. 558, the moto number. Schaefer, Kramer, Vanderhayden, Coleman, Tremble, and Gunnell coming back to us. Last rack of 9 eyes. We will have the 40 ride and the 64 moving on. Congratulations to Xander Coleman and Cooper Gunnell. 559, the moto number. 10 Dixon, Russ, Tarantino, Adams, Roberts, and Saban. 2 to an 8th main. Coming to us is the 46 in the Gold Cup 3. 43. Was that not a 43? That the 48? 48 of Dixon, Gold Cup 3 of Rusk. 560, Keener, Frazier, King, Fraunfelder, Carlson, and Mountjoy. 230, 131, Fraunfelder, Chase Mountjoy out of Get a Grip from Fredericksburg, VA. You are moving on. 561, the moto number. Vitatow, Pennell, Thornton, Plumsky, Camp, and Ratledge out of Raleigh. Looking at the 29, the 27. 27 of Thornton, 29 of Vaughn, the Bullet Ratledge out of Nomads and Raleigh. Carolina boy getting it done. 562, 10 enter. Lopez, Paspanos, Mota, Ellis, Williams, and Aiden Myers taking 2 here. 126 of Williams and the J bike of Arian Lopez. I need some better glasses here. Moto 563, Alex Beasley, Monforton, Meyer, Bohr, and Niemeyer out of Nebraska. Taking 2, got the 183 and the 68. 193 and a 68. That's Alex and Niemeyer. 564, the Moto number, Hanson, Musgrave, Villavardi, Taylor, Pennell, and Smith taking 2 here. 585 and the 192. That's the Torpedo and Mr. Hanson. Black Crown NOLA, Harahan, Louisiana. West Bank, not the best bank. Yeah. Enter is the class. Enter. Enter the class. Taking a brief break here while we get some things sorted out. Once again, don't forget Church in the Dirt, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45. No excuse to miss church tomorrow. That's over at the Faith Race USA trailer tomorrow morning, anytime you can make it. USA BMX Racewear. Fantastic deals as always. It was dangerous on Black Friday. Folks were fighting for those $10 T-shirts. I got scared. Middle-aged women beating me up and whatnot. Fantastic deals, though. Still got some great merchandise, some new stuff. A lot of stuff you haven't seen. Even if you've been to a national lately, they got some fresh gear over that way. And, of course, as always, here at Grand's, got some phenomenal deals. J&R on 2 wheels. Lots of fantastic vendors here. Great place to spend money at the Grand's. If you're going to spend money anyway, you might as well get some Christmas shopping done, however. Just break out that magic card in your wallet. Magic card pays for everything. We're about to build later, right? Financial stewardship. Anybody who didn't get the memo about 10 minutes ago while things are a little bit quiet here on the track, where the track is not hot, if you are parked on the north side of the facility in a fire zone, you need to move your vehicle immediately. 1, because it's in the fire zone, and 1A, because if you don't do so yesterday, it will be moved for you. So if you got a vehicle in the fire zone over on the north side, go ahead and get that done. And get that vehicle moved. Keep everybody safe here at the Grand National. Be sure to check out our food vendors as well. We know you folks are getting hungry. We're inside. Obviously, it's not hot. Sometimes you forget to hydrate and get some food in your system, especially before a big race. Make sure you patronize the vendors here inside the facility. I'm not sure it's healthy food, but it's tasty. Thanksgiving weekend, just get fat. It's all good. Tenai taking 2 to an 8th man here. 565, your moto number on track. Cardozo, Fritz Meyer, Olson, Wyke, Parkinson, and Mason Daly out of Sparks, Nevada. Field going to make his way in and out of the Tulsa turn number 2. Hitting that rhythm section with some speed out front. We got the 44 of Cardozo, 22 in the 89 in tow. Fighting for that 2 spot. That's Fritz Meyer and Daly making the turn for home. The 2 transfers belong to the 44 and the 22. Fritz Meyer and Cardozo. 556 the moto number. 2 riders separate themselves. Fulton, Vanis, Hall Jr., Keeler, Rodriguez, and Escobar. Taking 2 here. Got the 795 in the Gold Cup 2. That's Escobar out of County Columbia and Mr. Fulton out of Jacksonville, Florida. 567, the moto number. Peterson, Buck, Myers, Milky Jr., Rovang, and Lane Briss taking 2 to an 8th here. Those 2 spots will belong to the 527 and the 818. That's Peterson and Myers. 568, the moto number, the 90 out front. That's Liam Taylor. Competition for that 2 spot. Holden, Missouri's finest. Liam Taylor looking to pick up a round win, a transfer. He's got some support. Going to be Taylor aboard the 90, along with the 706 of Cash Taylor. No relation, I'm assuming. 569, the moto number. Got the 181 of Camacho out front, doing battle with Brown, Hannaford, Gallegos, and Cody Turco aboard the Gold Cup 1 out of Alpine, California. Taking 2, last rack of 10 eyes. 161, 565, 566 rather, Camacho, Gallegos. Mason John out front, first rack of 11 eyes, 570 the moto number. Romero, Frank, Demipar, Lamoureux, and Michael Thomas. Mason John and Evan Frank aboard the 450. 571, Platt, Waters, Graham, Martinez, Frisch, Zabrowski. 40 ride of Gavin Waters, Eagle, Colorado out front. Battle for that 2 spot. See if we can pull a high-low here with that Astros jersey. Coming to us, got the 40 of Waters and the 44 of Case and Graham. Crank Lab out of Pryor, Oklahoma. 572, the moto number. Seabrook, Porter, Garcia, Gargas, Minuti, and Clausen. 121 of Michael Cupcake Seabrook, Chaos Squad, Decula, Georgia. Looking to pick up a round win and a transfer, and he will. Afternoon off for Seabrook, along with the 260 of Dominic Minuti out of Apollo Beach.
Whenever you get that next break in the action, you can take a break. We'll let Chris finish out.
All right. 573, the moto number, 11I, 2 to an 8th. Manzano, Moeller, Scott, Benedum, Davis, McDaniel. 573, the moto number, and that final turn, Tulsa turn rather, looking at the Gold Cup 1 on top and the 796. Manzano and Benedum, the bomb, making the turn for home, and it will be the Gold Cup 1 and the 796. 574, the moto number. Waddell, Butts, Combs, Payton, Farrell, and Schreiber. 82 ride out front right now. That's Payton, Gold Cup man in that 2 spot right now. Falls back to 3 though. Got the 82 and the 100 of Schreiber. 575, the moto number. Aiden Wells, Clover, Parkins, Jack the Penguin Markham, and Slade Harp. Got Factory A always on top. Going to get the round win aboard the G. That's Aiden. Jack the Penguin Markham out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Transfer aboard the 22 for Team in the Zone. 576, the Moto number 11I, 2-8, Chavez, Miska, Blair, Finley, Becker, and Mr. Smith. Got the 9 and the 64 doing battle up front. That's Miska and Super Sven Smith out of Crank Lab, and it will be Smith and the 64 of Miska. Moto 577, Blackburn, Wilson, Cook, Brand, Cooper, and Demo Dex Parker. 124 in the 270 in tow. Demo Dex, Roseville, California. Brand aboard the 270. 124, 270. Brandon Parker. Moto 578, Sayers, Dawson, Bever, Tessier, and Hannah. Looking at the 108, Osman Saez out of Corrales, New Mexico out front, looking for a round win, a transfer. He gets it done, lost one in the final straight. Moving on also is the 17 of Mr. Dawson. 579, the Moto number 11I. Bukins, Ledford, Brickler, Helt, and Shiflett. 67 right out front. That's Michael Boom Boom out of Litchfield Park, Arizona. Sitting on that top spot looking for a round win and a transfer. 67 and the 8. That's Avalanche, Helt, and Mr. Bukins. 580. The Moto number. Final rack of 11 eyes. Killinger, Chung, Jones, Wyndham, and Swanson. All by himself running the show is going to be the 387 of Chung out of Corona, California. Fox, Kiefer, and Ohana. Ron Wynn, a transfer from Mr. Chung aboard the 387, along with the 113 of Wyndham. First rack of 12I, Brown, Baez, Myers, Guillory, Eaton, and Feist. Taking 2 here. Got the 97 and the 405. That's Myers and Matthew Brown. Moto 582, Rob, Christensen, Garner, Hernandez, Stone, and Van Horn. Leaky Link. Mr. Van Horn aboard the 167 from Palm Desert, California. Round win and a transfer. Easy work there. Competition for that 2, it will be the 24 of John Christensen, Breezy Point, Minnesota. 583, the Moto number. 73 out front, that's Eubanks doing battle with Wilkes, Arender, Yelverton, Brooks, Tarantino out of Peoria, Arizona. Coming back to us. These boys want to race. Forget about transfer. 73 and the 18 there. That's going to be Eubanks and Brooks. .584, the Moto number 12I, 2-8, Transu, Caballero, Burchett, Cole, Barber, and Savannah Burrs out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. It's cold there right now. Out front, you are looking at the 691 of Kendall Transu out of Severn, Maryland, making a turn for home. 691 to 28 looks like Transu and Caballero. 585, the Moto number. Got the 84 out front. That's Carson Gregory out of Louisville, North Carolina. Carolina boy doing some things. Taking 2 to an 8th man here. 12I. Coming back to us at the line. Got the 84 and the 751. Entrance to turn number 2 is Moto 586. Bruce, Fireball, Bays, Tegan Watson, Liam Diskin, Karchinski, and Hinkle. $751.84. 27-107. For who? Which moto? 751-84. .587, the Moto 2-8, Shumway, Seedorf, Cox, Bailey, Miller, Williams, and Blake Cassaboom. 251 in the F. Colt Miller, Logan Williams, you got the rest of the afternoon off. Moto 588 rather underway. Nielsen, Kennedy, Coy, Allen, and Aiden, the Bulldozer Lawrence out of Mesquite, Texas, making a turn for home. Looking for 2 here. Got the 527 and the 792, that's Coy and Nielsen. 589, the moto number, 12I. 67 riders in this class. T-Race Creole, Peyton LaJonia at Thibodaux, Louisiana. Dace Maldonado out of Albuquerque, Alex Welk and Trey Boom Boom Hopkins. Gold Cup 1 ride out of Fort Worth, Texas. The aforementioned Mr. Hopkins. Gold Cup 1 transfer in the afternoon off, as well as the 107 of Creole. 590, the moto number, Moss, Hallberg, Loveless, Tristan, and Peyton Urbanik out of El Dorado, Kansas for Reject Racing. 12I taking 2 1/8 man here. Coming back as going to be the H of Small Fire Tristan and the H60 of Loveless. 591, in out of the Tulsa turn go Braden Neuenhouse, Throckmorton Gutman, and Jonathan Bubba Bivens out of Genoa City, Wisconsin for Team Throwdown. 2 1/8 here. We're looking at the 13 in the Gold Cup 2. Throckmorton and Gutman. Oh, sorry. (591-2), the moto number, got the 237 and the Gold Cup 1. That's Holcomb and Ramos. 13 bike out front. (13 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 1 rather. 13 sitting on that 2. That's Lyman and Hoyam moving on. 13 and the Gold Cup 1.
Here we are back, Moto 593 taking 2. Here we go out of turn number 3. Got that red plate coming back, going to be the Rock 1 and that 93 ride. The Rock 1 and the 93. Moving on right here, 2021 USA BMX Grands, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Get loud, get proud. Let your rider know you love them. Here we go, baby. Out of that third and final turn, coming back. Got that 2-3 ride along with a 15. The 2-3 and a 15, that's going to be Cook and Hefner. Moving on. And on the track, out of turn number 2, 2021 USA BMX Grands. We are 13 intermediate, taking 2 riders to the 8. 2 riders going to the 8 right here, right now. It's going to be the 19 and the 30. The 19 and the 30 ride making a move. 19 and the 30 out of Moto 594. 595's your moto number out of that third and final turn coming back. We got room for 2 more going to the 8. It's going to be the 545 and the 47. Say that again. All right, here we come back. We're going to take 2 more. We got that 36 and the 764. The 36 and the 764. That was Moto 597. That was Villarreal and Thorson. Moving on out of that turn right there, looking for that rhythm section. Third and final turn. It's 598. That is your moto number. Here we go. We got that big number plate. Can't miss that number to the 37 and the 87. Taking 2 to the 8. The 37 and the 87. That's going to be Jackson and Pryor making a move. Heading on to the main 21 Grands right here at Tulsa, Oklahoma Expo Center under the real big top. How about that 159? The 159 of Tarango and the 699. All right, here we go. The 600, that's your moto number. We got 2 more going to the 8 mains. Who can make it happen? How about that 36 and the 166? That was going to be Kirkpatrick and Whitman. Moving on. Here we go. We got Aaron Jellison making things happen. Right now, the 88 ride out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Sooner Elite Rider. Going to put it on to the 8 along with the 207 of Ellie Sobey. Jellison and Sobey moving on. 602 coming at you. Looking rhythm section. Ronnie got the 90 ride on point out front. Right now, we got Biff making it happen. It's Bush. Going to be Bush and a 27 ride of Whitaker. Bush and Whitaker moving on out of 602. 603 coming at you just as fast. We got 14 intermediate, 2 going to a quarter main event. Moto 603, Salter trying to make something happen. We got 2 coming back. How about the 46 and a 63 ride? Weatherhead and Salter making a move on to the quarters out of that 14 intermediate. Moto 604 coming at you. The 456. Excuse me, the 465, Dominico trying to make things happen on point out front. Going to be the 456, 465 and the 162 of Scott moving on. 605 coming at you. We got Curtis, Turnbull, Swartzky, Stierker, Ellis, and Rubiking. How about that 86 ride? Julie Swin, the 882 of Ryan Ellis. Got it on point out front. Going to take the 882 and the 34 ride of Turnbull. Ellis and Turnbull moving on. 607 is your moto number. You got the 794 on point out front. Julian Royce out of Coley, California. And the 48 of Kim coming on back. How about that 794? Rios. And the 48 ride of Elliott Kim. Doing it for Gary Turner out of Foster City, California. Right here, 609 coming at you. 14 intermediate, 2 going to a... Nope. Oh, we're right here. 607's where we're at. It's the 127 bike making it happen. It's going to be Ruby. Ruby's going to go along with the 273 of Ty Marcus. Ruby and Ty Marcus moving on. 608 your moto number. Herman, Lett, Ivy, Bentley, and Merritt. And they're looking for that step-up table, that 94 ride. Tony Lett's holding it down. The 170 trying to get up in the mix, but it's still Lett. Is he going to let anybody else go? How about that 170? It's going to be Merritt picking up that other transfer spot, going to a quarter main at the USA BMX Grands, Tulsa, Oklahoma. How about that 41 ride? Downs and that 67 of Henson trying to make a move. It's still that 41 on point out front. San Marcos, California, along with the 67 at the line. Henson moving on. 610 coming at you. We got Rick, Heath, Wilson, Lacoste, and Morga. The 20 ride making it happen. Alexis Lachise making it happen. Got that 37 ride. Rick trying to get in there. It's going to be the 20 and the 37. That's going to be LaCase and Rick moving on. 611 coming at you out of turn to number 2, McGuire Volk. How about the 231? Wojcicki. Excuse me, the 21 ride Volk. Let's check it out. We got the 21 and the Gold Cup one. The 21 and the Gold Cup one. That's going to be Rice and Volk moving on. 612's your moto number. 15 intermediate, taking 2 to a quarter. Keene, Branco, Wendell, Vetters, Jessup, Gillum. I have got the 260 ride. Kyler Jessup out of Frocio, Colorado, bringing it on back. Going to be the 260 and the 27. Got that 260 and Bronco moving on, doing it for Bike Boss. I like the Bronco name, big dog. How about 15 more? 15 intermediate, 2 going to a quarter. Double deuces looking at you. Monterey, they're bar to bar, elbows out. How about the 85 and a 27 moving on? We got that 85 and a 27 moving on. The 85 and the 27 of Dowling moving on. We got 614 coming at you, 15 intermediate, 2 more going to a quarter. Got the 13 ride along with the 7. 13 and the 7, that's going to be Hill and Silva moving on. 615 coming at you. Got the 547 on point out front. Juan Miguel Bostuli Carino. Man, you're going to make us talk about it out of Columbia. Bringing it, little bars out, elbows out action right here. The 547 and the 95. The 547 and the 95 moving on. 616 coming at you. Garza. He's on the track wanting to make it happen. We've got the 59 ride bringing it back on point out front. We're going to take Alexin and the 420 ride of Tucker out of Topeka, Kansas. Good job, buddy. I got the 29 ride. Watsonburg, it looks like, out of Sleepy Eye, Minnesota. The Deuce and the 2-9 moving on. That was going to be Oliver and Nolan making things happen out of moto number 617, 618, your moto number. Here they go. They looking for that first straight. And that big long sweeping turn. The 2021 USA BMX Grands, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Do not forget this time, there's more motos today than ever. Here we go. 618, 16 intermediate. 2 more going to a quarter. Out of turn 2, we got the 61 bike on point out front. Katie LaHue making things happen out of Punta Gorda, Florida, right here. Gotta be happy. Where's our Florida folks? Yell, get loud. The 61 and the 259. The 61 and 259 going to a quarter. 619 Jamoto number. Foster, Lamb, Sanders, Browns, Havel, and Darling. Got the 66 making things happen. Going to be Ashton Brown on point out front. Yeah, big dog, little air out action. All right, here we go. Looking for that second transfer spot going to a quarter. Looks like the 129. That's going to be Braden Havel for Freeze Concert out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Making things happen. Here we go. 620 Jamoto number. Stevenson, Holly, Johnson, Brown, Strain, and Yates. We only got room for 2 going to a quarter. 16 intermediate. Here we go. Back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 518 and the 15. The 518 and the 15 ride of Trevor Johnson. Oh, man, this is super exciting. Thank you so much, USA BMX, for putting this on. 16 intermediate, 2 more to a quarter. We got 621 as your moto number. Elbows out, bar to bar. Final straight. Here we go. It's the 94 and a Gold Cup 1 making things happen. That's going to be Saul and Rodriguez. Moving on. 622. We got the 7 bike on point out front. Going to be Nicholas Radart for doing it for Poor Boy out of Gilbert, Arizona. What's up? Got that 7 ride bringing it on back. Going to be Radart. He's going to go along with that 91 ride. Tristan Shaw for Zero Moto out of Gloucester, Louisiana. 623 coming at you. That's your moto number. We got room for 2 more going to a quarter. It's going to be the 51 ride on point out front. Keegan forward for West Coast Racing out of Florida. The 617 McMillan sitting in the 2. It's going to be the 51 and the 617. The 51 and the 617 moving on. Got a down rider. When they get up, get loud, get proud, let them know you love them. We got Church in the Dirt, Faith Race USA, Teresa and Wayne Hardy. Remember this with Faith Race USA, when you look good, you feel good. When you feel good, you race good. Hit up Teresa and Wayne Hardy at Faith Race USA. Here we go, 16 intermediate, 2 more to a quarter, moto number 624 on the track. We got Collingwood, Culver, Chalmers, Free, and Edmund Wanning. Trevor Edmund Wanning making that happen on the 28 for Black Widow out of Wichita, Kansas. Here we go as we get down through that long second straightaway. All right, coming on back, we got Collingwood, Clover, Chalmers, Freer, and Edmund Wanning. All right, out of that third and final turn, bring it on back to the stripe. Going to be the 378, I believe, along with the 1 bike. That was going to be Collingwood and Freer moving on. 625 coming at you, 1720 intermediate, 2 more to a quarter. Quarter main event time is what's about to be happening here in just a little bit. Fernandez, Slaver, Scott, Ocha, Smith, and Anders making it happen. Little rhythm section action, step up table. Billy Allen threw that in, looking good. Here we go, coming on back, got that 755, going to be Ochoa, along with the 554 going to a quarter of Smith. 626 coming at you. We got Zurich, Gibson, Murray, Evans, Sanders, and Beasley. On that track right there, Austin the Bees Beasley. Here we go, coming on back, got the D bike. It's going to be Zurich. Got room for 1 more. The 16 ride of Blaine Sanders out of Stonewall, Louisiana. Great job, big dog. Here we go, 627 coming at you out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. We got Whitaker, Duarte, Bosnell, Deshane, Odenby, and Palaos coming on back. We're going to take 2 to a quarter. How about the 109 and the 25? That was going to be Bonsall and Duarte Moving on, 628 coming at you right here, right now on a Saturday afternoon. No, not DeSoto. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say right here, the USA BMX Grand going to be the 608 and the 17. The 609 and the 17, that was Zunner and Kelly and Zunner from DeSoto BMX. I appreciate you making that happen. Here we go. We got Nathan Moore, Keenan, Nelson, Charlie Hammond, Jones, Adams coming on back. We got room for two going to a quarter. How about the 111 and the 78? The 111, Nelson and Jones moving on. Man, what an opportunity for all you racers right here. 21-25 intermediate. Two going to a main event right here. Gold Cup 1, bringing it on back. We got the Gold Cup 1. He's going to go. And a 76-77 of Kraft going to a main out of moto number 630, 631 coming at you. Large and in charge right here out of turn number 1. We got Bellevue, Packard, Timmermans, Echevarria, Young, and DeLongo. As we come out of turn number 2, making it happen, Bellevue, Packers, Tommaso, Young, and DeLongo. We got room for two going to a main right here, right now. What do we got? We got the 147 and the 63 moving on. All the way to a main event. USA BMX Grands Day number 1. What a pro show last night. It was awesome. 26-35 intermediate, 2 more to a quarter main event. I got the 994 Barber trying to make some stuff happen right here, right now. As we come back, we are going to take the 994 and the 167 to a quarter. That was going to be Barber and Brown. Moving on. 633, we got Rodas, Larson, Smith, Birdwell, Penn, and Lyle. We have got the 11 ride coming on back on point out front. Says, I want to go to the quarter mains. It's going to be the 11 and the 212. Birdwell and Penn moving on. It's going to be the 582, Jones, Young, Green. They're bringing it on back, trying to make things happen, going to a quarter main, 26-35 intermediate. Right here, right now. Got the 532 and a 68. Bravo to you, big dog. Got the 117 on point out front, making things happen. Here we go. It's going to be Gross. Gross trying to go to a show. It's going to be Gross along with the 33 ride of Isaac Padilla out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Here we go. 636 coming at you, Feller, Sales. Garber, Olson, Eastman, and Williams coming down that hill, coming out of the gate, looking for that first straight. Big, long sweeping turn. How's everybody doing? First day of the USA BMX Grands 2021. Hello, everybody. Big shout out to you. Here we go, Moto 636. We got the 434 Eastman handling business, but he got a little bit of challenge to 434 coming on back through that rhythm step-up table and final turn. Here we go, it's still the 434. We got 2 going to a quarter. Eastman and the 16 at the line. Farrell pulling it off. Got a BMX race breaking out at the USA BMX Grands on a Saturday. We got Priestley coming on back. He's going to go to the quarter mains. And the 624 of Brock for Lethal BMX. I got the 302 on point out front right now doing it. That's going to be Davis. Davis, he wants a spot in the quarter. Davis and the 87 ride of Jacobson. What was the first one? 30. 639. Here we go, gate drops. We got the gate drops on Nealon, Simone, Lasansky, Black, Ruggles, and Travis Allen for Pusher BMX out of Highland Ranch, Colorado on a 754. Here we go through the rhythm section, looking for that turn. Here we go. Oh, my goodness, it's going to be fun. We got the 979 Ruggles holding it down. We got 26, Mr. Black trying to get up in the mix, going to a quarter, 36-40 intermediate. Going to be the 979 and the 26 Ruggles. in black moving on. 640 coming at you. 640, we got elbows out, bar-to-bar action. We've got White JR. He's back to the 2 spot, banging it back to the 1. Here we go. Going to a quarter. We got the 734 and the 273. The 734, that's going to be Crow and White. Moving on out of 640. 641's your moto number. Phillip, Ree, Alexander, Jordan Sanchez, Smith coming at you. It's going to be the 57, Josh Jordan for Yes BMX, making things happen. And that 37 ride coming on back. 57, going to be the 38 of Smith and the 57 of Jordan out of 641. Moving on. Through that rhythm section, we got the 642's your moto number. 2 more going to a quarter. 3640 intermediate. Got the 991 Bortroff and the 227 of Wagner. Moving on. 643's your moto number. No, this dude right here, Cody Hess, LaChase, Yakis, Houghton, and Antonio making things happen as they get through that rhythm section in and out of the final, not final turn, but final turn for that section right there. As we get through that rhythm section, looking for that step-up table. Here we go, out into that third and final turn, looking for the stripe, coming back to Miss Jen. We got the 120 ride. We got Cody S. moving on, along with that 580 going to a quarter. My goodness, 644 on the track, trying to make it happen. 2 more to a quarter main event, 3640 intermediate. 37 riders total. We got Beasley, Durger, Freddish, Roberts, and Thomas coming on back. Room for 2 going to a quarter. I didn't see that one, but I got the 35. He's going to go. Who was that first one? 800. That was 800 and the 35 moving on out of 644. 645 coming at you right here, right now. 47, we got Meckham holding it down on point out front. He's wanting to go to a quarter. 3640 intermediate along with that 26 bikes. Chad McLean out of Richmond, Texas. Moving on. Yeah. Right now. Here we go, 41-45 intermediate, 2 more to a quarter, 646. As they get through that rhythm section in the Tulsa turn right here, right now, we got the 133, Derek Judge, judging the rest of the field, followed by the 107 of Adrian Davis, trying to make it happen out of Apple Valley, California, going to a quarter main on a Saturday afternoon right here at the Tulsa Expo Center 2021 USA BMX Grands. Was it 900? Over 900 motos today. Gotta love it. All right, out of that turn, we got Patton holding it down on point out front. Patton, they got elbows out, bar-to-bar action. Oh, no, 2 to a quarter. Let's make it happen, big dog. The 23 and the 39. 34, excuse me. 34 and the 29. Gold Cup run, 1 on that point, going to be Brooks. Brooks got a holding it down right now out of 648. 117, Robert going to be holding it down on that 2. Can he hold that spot, making it to a quarter? Main out of 41-45 at the line, the 19. That was going to be Finley and Brooks. Moving on. Yeah. 27 making things happen. Shepard, Smith, Emick, Donver, and Culliver got the 12 bike. Emick making a move. Trying to take 2 more to a quarter. 41-45 intermediate. The 27 and the 79. 27 and the 79 moving on. 650 coming at you. Wellington, Godinez, Baumgartner, Sounder, and Jeremiah Wilder, the cowboy. PRCA bull riding son of a gun right here in 3rd spot. Come on, make a move, Daddy. It's going to be the 799 and the 47. That was going to be Wellington and Godinez. Sean, go, Godinez. Moving on. Love you, brother. Here we go, 651 coming at you. Jeremy Jones, Brian Hopp, Thompson, Zurich, and Pennington. Here we go into that 3rd and final turn, looking to go to a quarter main event. Right here, got the 189 and the 43. The 189 and the 43 of Hope. We're going to move on to 652, 4650, intermediate, 2 more to a quarter. We got Green, Whitfield, Evans trying to come on around. We got room for 2. Oh, yeah. How about the 156? And I'll let Miss Jen tell me that one. That was going to be Evans and the Gold Cup 1 of Music Allergic out of Westminster, California. 653 coming at you out of turn 3. We got room for 2 going to a quarter. I got the 661 and the 17. Porter and Warren moving on. 654 coming at you. Out of turn 2, rhythm section action. We got Loughton, Yelverton, Otto, Hebner, Rober, and Milligan. Making it happen. Here we go, baby. Yeah, those out bar-to-bar action on a Saturday. Going to be Yelverton and the 716. Going to be Loughton and Yelverton moving on, baby. On that 52, ride 655 coming at you through the rhythm section. We got 4650 intermediate, 2 more to a quarter. Let's do this. The 23 ride. We got Patrie and the 49 bike. Burren moving on, 656 coming at you. Vernon Ribs Riley on point out front, making it happen. Vernon Ribs Riley, this dude right here for Premier BMX. You gotta love him, works so hard. Vernon Ribs Riley gonna bring it on back and move on along with the 265 of Jeff Quinton. 657 making it happen. Howard, Landsberger, Ross, Smith, and Chad Wallace, the dad of Crystal, the pistol. Wallace on point out front, making it happen. Big Daddy, showing your daughter how to do it, dog. Yeah, Mr. Wallace. Chad Wallace and the 79. Wallace and the 79. Got the Gold Cup 1 leading the way out of 658 coming at you. Langley, Starkey, Snyder, Lancher, Taylor, and Dyson. Got the Gold Cup 1 bringing it back. Going to be Tom. He's going. Got the 9 back. Going to be Snyder, Lance Snyder, the Billy Allen lookalike. Moving on. Here we go, 659 coming at you. Got the Gold Cup 2 1 point out front. Going to be Iron Man, Mr. Jones, Savage, Baldakis. Here we go. Got the 210, going to make something happen. 210 and the Gold Cup 2 moving on to a quarter main 51 and over intermediate. We got Lim, Kirk, Johnson, Mulvihill, Dunn, and Ferguson. Jonathan, 135. And Ferguson sitting on that 2. It's going to be the 133 and the 135. This is some fun stuff. Here we go. 2 more to a quarter. 51 and over intermediate right here. Right now. Yeah, baby. Got some Gold Cup numbers coming on back. It's going to be Stoker along with the 26 ride of Francis going to a quarter main out of moto 661. 662 is your moto number. Loker, Burke, Swingler, Murray, and Welk. Murray making things happen on point out front right here right now going to a quarter. Going to be Murray and the 350 ride of Burt. Here you go, 663. Kim, Adams, Mum, Prophet, and Belfast. Prophet making a move, making things happen. I got the 58 ride bringing it back. Going to be Kim on point, followed by the 9 ride, Prophet. He got a little Prophet going to the quarter. See what we can do with it. Vega making it happen on point out front. 36 ride. Out of Downton, Alabama coming on back. Got that 36 bike on the 1 with the 60 bike. Wilson going to a quarter. T-Bone in the house. How about 665 Padilla, Trinio, Lizino, Quintana, the 37 bike, 27. Padilla, and a 24 of Alonzo. Moving on.
Nope, that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Snover, Leaper, Word, Benito, Bennett, Hart coming down the line right now into that last turn. Looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 666 is the moto right now as we come back through. The 807 bike on the top spot, coming back to the line. Snover, Word, going to go 1 and 2. At a moto 666. 667 moto coming on down the line. Holiday, Bun, Greer, Johnson, Gonzalez, and Click looking for a top 2, moving to that semi-main event. 18 riders in this group, 5 and under ladies getting it done as they bring them back down the line. 4-year-old girls out on the track right now as we bring this one back through. A-Bike getting it done on the top spot. Boo, the Beast. Greer going to get it done, wrapped up right here. Gonzalez going to get it done for the 2 spot. Locked down right there to moto 667. 668, Hardgrove, Gonzalez, Walgren, Southwell, David. McGinley in and out of the second turn, looking for a top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez, Helium Colors. Speedy's little sister getting it done down that 3rd straight, coming back at us. Into the last turn we go. Still Factory Helium on the top spot as we bring it back around. Gonzalez getting it done. McGinley going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back down through that 3rd straightaway. Out of moto 668, 669 the moto. Gay, Heiler, George, Sessa, Mixon, all trying to find a spot as we head down through that 3rd straightaway. 6-year-old ladies getting it done now. 20 riders in this group. Got room for 2. Gay, Heiler, George, Sessa, Mixon. Still coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Got to be Sess on the top spot. The Rockstar Premier Colors getting it wrapped up right now as we come back through. Locking it down with the Nag 3, Charlie Gay. On the 2 spot as we come back out of moto 669. 670 the moto. How about Hines, Smith, Lewis, Poskable, and Walter down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Got to be Smith on that top spot. Impact BMX Colors out of Henderson, Nevada, bringing this one back down the line. She'll take it on back home, all the way back to the stripe with Zoe Hines on that 2 spot. At a moto 670, 671's the moto now. Lamelli, Walzer, Bonami, Coxes, and Kessler down the 3rd straightaway. Lamelli on the top spot. She's getting this one wrapped up right now as we come back through. Black Ops on the 2. Out of the last turn, the Firecracker, Bonami out of Sacramento. Oak Creek local getting it done. NorCal bringing this one back home. More 6-year-old ladies down that 3rd straightaway. How about Raina, San, Sean Carvajal's LDC getting it done. Lou bringing it back through. Oh, little Ruru. Ireland picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Raina on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Ireland for your 2. Out of moto 672. 673 is your moto now. Fry, Turner, Christensen, Wallace. How about Gray coming back at us, getting things moving on right now as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. What's up, Macy Fry, getting it done on the top spot. She'll wrap this one up. Turner on the 2. As we come back home out of moto 673, 674 to moto. Noel, Schultz, Ratzlaff, Hegberg, Cunningham. More 7-year-old ladies coming down the line, keeping things on that top spot. Alpha Factory getting it done. Got to be Ratzlaff coming in and out of that last turn. Ratzlaff wraps it up right there. She comes back home looking for that 2 spot. Little shopping going down. Going to bring it 4 bike. Going to come on back at us. Cunningham, Ratzlaff are going to go 1-2. Out of moto 674. 675 is the moto. Noyola coming. Spannel, Urena, and Stokes out of the last straight. Back at us. Got to be Spannel. Hypercolors on that top spot. Back to the line she'll go. Coming back through with the 583. 583 of Urena. We'll keep it going on for that 2 spot as they bring this one back around. Dotson, Biscupsi, Devira, Elton, Vescuso. Getting things rolling on back home. Nag 1, the Hulk Princess, Vescuso back to the line. Devira will get the 2 spot locked down right there on the moto 676. 677 the moto down the 3rd straightaway. Lopez, Smith, Edmonds, nowhere. Martinez, but Alvarez got it locked down out of that last turn. J&R Bicycles coming back at us. The Blue Cheetah. Smith will pick up the 2 out of moto 677. .678 the moto down the 3rd straight. Larson, Bruni, Scott, Hollingsworth, Sedano, and Bates. Single files, they head into that last turn, looking for those top spots right now. Got to be the Pop-Tart. Hollingsworth coming back down the line. She'll lock it on up with your Nag 7 of Bruni. Picking up the 2. Hunt, Dennett, Mejia looking for a top spot. Hill, Merriam, and Kopetsky driving it in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at us. Keeping things going on the top spot. Got to be Kopetsky back to the line with a 746 bike. Mejia going to pick up your 2 as we come back through. Couple more racks of 8-year-old girls coming our way. Right, Sheer Lamelli. Zozo Dog on the 2 spot as she brings it out of the last turn. Back at us, getting it done. Vicky G, got to be Garcia looking for the top spot on your NAG 8 bike. Back to the line out of Moto 680. 681's the Moto now. Baird, Shahan, Nolta, Penrod, Gusnell. Down the 3rd straight. Back at us now. Got to be Baird on the top spot. Hyper Colors bringing it out of the last turn. Baird will come on back at us with Nolta on the 2 out of Moto 681. 9-year-old ladies down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be 682 the Moto. Looking for a quarter main event. Ferris, Dent, Felser, Omido, Ariza, and Carrillo. Down at it, 490, 459 and the 798. Olmedo going to get it done. Ariza going to get that locked in. How about Ecuador, Colombia getting it done, bringing them back around. Scoops on the top spot. Go Maliki. Bay Area Colors out of that last turn. She's going to lock it down right now as we're coming back through. Getting it wrapped up. Going to be Paskowitz on the 2 out of Moto 683.
This guy needs to come to the finish line.
Dewey Veroljic coming to the finish line. Dewey Veroljic coming to the finish line. Monololo, McCauley, Novak, Lovins, Gadbois out of the last turn. Monololo on the top spot, getting it done. Back to the line, Novak on the 2. Out of Moto 684, 685, Tollefson, little JT out front running the show. Coming back at us, looking for that quarter main event. Out of the last straight, we're going to go too much. Got to be Alvarez on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 685, 686, Tavira, McGinley, Emerson, Lamelli, and Denby. La Vida Loca, Tavira on the top spot as she brings this one back through. Out of the last turn, Lamelli on the 2 spot, BMX Sharks getting it done. Bellflower Colors, little BFR. Give a little shout out to E-Step and the gang down at Bellflower. Maybe they're tuned in today. How about Bennett or Dennett, Burian, Thompson, Lee, Beal, and Appenzeller down that 3rd straight. Out of the last turn, we go Alpha Factory of Burian on the top spot. Appenzeller takes a bite out of that one for the Sharks. Back to the line. She'll stretch it out for the 2 spot. Burian, Appenzeller, 1-2 out of Moto 687. 688, the Moto Walski, Schatzwell, Brindley, Thornton, Smith, Riegelsberger. Crazy Brooke Walski owns it. Claiborne, Answer, Factory Colors. Out of that last turn, she'll get it done. Schatzwell on the 2 for the BMX Sharks out of Moto 688. 689, your Moto, Pringle, Pena, George, Green, and Vescuso down through the 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Pena. Colombianos coming in and out of that last turn. Out of Bogota. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Mariana Pena, takes it way up top right there as we come back through. Vescuso on the 2 spot as we bring it back home. Yeah, I guess when your name's Mariana and you're from Colombia, you better step your game up, right, if you're a BMXer. Gaylor, Kovacs, Matthis, Baird, and Kellogg out of the last straight, back to the line. National Championship number 2, Kovacs, going to get it wrapped up with your 2 bike. Gaylor on the 2 spot out of Moto 690. More 10-year-old ladies coming our way. Pierce, Cole, Clems, Brown, and Newton all trying to crank it up. Gold Cup champ out front getting it done. Newton on the top spot. Back to us with Clems on the 2 out of Moto 691. 692's the Moto now. Hirons, Penrod, Starkey, Sather, and Potier looking for a top spot as we come on down through that 3rd straight. Out front getting it done. Starkey on the top, bringing this one back through. Little Starkey locking it down all the way back to the line. J-Bike will pick up the 2, the Pitbull Penrod. Seedorf, Van Renselaar coming out of the last turn. Blankstrom, Wilson, Roulette coming back through with Pierce trying to get a top spot. 4 bike will get it done. Wilson out front. Back to the stripe we go with the 1 bike. Van Renselaar will get the 2. Out of Moto 693, 694 is the Moto States. Ashley, Quick, Brown, Aldridge, and Myers. Cranking this one in and out of that last turn. The Spider Monkey, Aldridge coming back through. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the 2 spot. Got to be Diamond Little. Ashley. Anderson, Crane, DiBernardo, Joyner, Lopez, and Almager. Down the 3rd straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked up. How about the 2 and the 5 bike coming back through? Anderson making it happen right now. DiBernardo on that 2 as we come on back home. Yeah, the Rocket moving on. 696, 11-year-old ladies to that quarter main event. Dropping into the last turn, Gold Cup 1, Riley, Gallagher, Devonshire, Jarvis, and Miller trying to find a way, but looks like it's all remix of Miller for the 2 with Riley out front. Hartman, Burry, and Stevens, Sean, Gilman down the third straightaway. Faster, Bobby Gilman getting it done on that 2-spot. Hypercolors, Burry and Alpha Factory out front. 697, Zamoto, more 11-year-old ladies coming our way. 33 riders in the group. Colin, Stevens, Irondam, Ceresa, and Spencer. Black Widow, BMX out front. Ceresa on the top spot. She's locking this one down. Oh, little battle going on for the 2 as we come back through. That's squared. How about Stevens getting that one wrapped up on the way back home? That's the way it's going to go. Out of 698, 699, 12-year-old ladies to a quarter main event. Palacios Pelabianos coming out of that last turn. She'll lock this one up. LaCassie, Rody, Graham coming back through. Molson getting it done. Meerkat. Oh, Sharks picking up some new riders. I like it. Hyde, Swagger, Trulson, Cyrus, Claridge, and Kaneda down the third straightaway. Cyrus on the top spot getting it done. Factory Redmond bikes in and out of that last turn. She'll go. Coach Claridge on the 2. Rival Racing Colors will bring it back at us. The Moto 700. 701's the Moto now. Robinson, Custer, Dannenberg, Nealon, Searfoss, and Caldwell. Got to be Z. Dannenberg, Rival Racing Colors out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back home. Nealon on the 2 spot. The machine, Lethal BMX will bring it back for the 2. Moto 701. More 12-year-old girls coming our way right now. Leha, Huffman, Gould, Brenton, Solana, no on the top spot, and she brings this one back around for the Alpha Posse. Looking for the 2. How about a Rock 1 coming back home? Got to be Gould. Locking it down out of Moto 702. 703 is your Moto Stokel, Hinton, Wells, Byers, and Thompson down the third straightaway. Cranking it up out front, bringing it back home. Got to be Wells on the yard bike in and out of that last turn. Wells getting it wrapped up right now, side by side, looking for the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 has the lead, going to stretch it out right at the line. Thompson, Wells, 1-2. More 12-year-old ladies coming our way. Rice, Leakey, Pringle, Quintero, Popovich. Leakey on the top spot, the Tornado. A little remix coming our way, bringing them back home. Mudslingers, Popovich on the 2, back to the line. Out of Moto 704, 705's your Moto. 13-year-old ladies to an 8th main event. 49 riders in this group today as they come on back at us. The Rocket, Herrera on the top spot. Factory Answer Colors out of Utah, bringing this one back home. Martinez, Bumgardner, Kramer, Martinez, and Converse. Back at us, a 6 bike. Kramer finds the spot right there. She moves on to that 8th main event. Downrider on the first straight makes some noise for her over there. She's getting back up. Archibecki, Elder, Morgan, Wagner, Carrasco, and Poppert coming out of that last turn. Get it done on that top spot. 25 in the H-bike will come on back through. Carrasco, Morgan, 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 706. Make sure you guys are getting on up there to Vendors Row this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop, J&R, Full Tilt, On 2 Wheels, Helium, ProGate, Yo-Yo Kids, Rennet, Pro Start, Super Camp. Get on up there, see Big B in the Super Camp, get signed up, get locked in. How about it? Yoshimura, get some flat pedals. Faithwear, get some new gear. Corsa gear, they got goodies up there for you guys. Flipping Crazy, no logo, 110% nutrition. Fendelay Gates, Fire and Lucky, and USA Racewear. Get those event t-shirts before they're up. Holt, Palmer, Gant, Lambert, Boker, and Sherrill. Coming on down the line right now, looking for a top spot. Alpha Factory getting it done, bringing this one back out. It's Tay-Tay, got to be Boker. Boker in and out of the last straight. She's coming back at me, bringing it all the way back down the line. Now Shayship number 6, Cheryl will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 707, 708 Moto down the second straightaway. More 13-year-old ladies coming in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup on that 2 spot. On the top spot. Out of Idaho, coming back at us, got to be Foreman. Foreman getting it wrapped up right now as we come out of that last turn, locks it down. Looking for that 2 spot, back to the line. Now 10 going to get it there at the stripe. Mert and Foreman go 1-2 out of Moto 708. 709's the Moto. More 13-year-old ladies. Meek and Bond, Rodriguez, so fast out front. Loop Talk, Pittman. Rodriguez out of the last turn, coming back at us. She'll lock this one up. Back to the line. How about the next 7 and on the 2? Brie Vaughn will come back through at a Moto 709. 710, Jones, Herrera, Gish, Troxel, Bailey. Jones trying to find a way to hold on to that 2 spot. Got a lot of company coming in that last turn. J&R takes the swoop right there with Herrera Jones. Side by side, back to the line. That's the way they'll come in, Automotive 710. I mean, I don't know, Tulsa. That was kind of weak. We're talking about the girls' club. Let's make some noise. There you go. There you go. 7-11 is the moto number. 13-year-old ladies to an 8th main event. We still got them coming. 49 riders. Cheerhart, Griffin, Bolin, Smith, Hollinger in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Griffin on that top spot. Driven Cycling Academy bringing this one back around. Coming in and out of that second turn, still on that top spot. It's all Griffin. Griffin down the third straightaway. Cranking this one up, bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Phenom Colors trying to find a way with Hollinger coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 3 bike. Hollinger picking that one up with Griffin. 1-2 out of Moto 7-11. 7-12 is your moto. Sam Hammer, Andrews, Pingator, Regattas, and Goodell. Taylor Nader, Regattas going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. She's coming back through. Back at us, going to be Pingator on the 2 spot. A little TNT going to get it done out of Moto 7-12. Reichel, Meekum, Almager, Horn. Thompson headed down in the first turn. 7-13 is your moto. More 13-year-old ladies to that 8th main event as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. H-Bike, Mayhem, going to be Reichel on the top spot. BMX Compliments coming in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back around. Going to lock this one up on the front lines. Coming back down through that third straightaway. Horn on the 2 spot. Profile Extreme out of Jacksonville. Getting things wrapped up right now as we come on back at us. In and out we're going to go. Reichel, Horn, 1 and 2 on the way back through out of Moto 7-13. 14-year-old ladies coming on back at us. Barrett, Niederberg, Cunningham, Anderson, Van Renselaar, Pedraza coming back home. In and out we're going to go. The Little Avalanche owns this one with all kinds of authority right now as we come on back home with the 9. Nag 9 and Cunningham will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 7-14, 7-15, Palazzo, Dodge, Stokes, Evelyn, Palmer, and Joseph. Stokes on the front lines right now. She's bringing this one out of the last turn. Hypercolors getting it wrapped up with the T-bike in tow. Palmer takes it up and airs it out a little bit on the way back through out of Moto 7-15. Wally getting the hot shots going right now. How you doing, bud? Best day ever. Just like Charlie says, best day ever, man. Get into Wally's world. 7-16 Simono, Potters, Garo, Dan, Nolta, Franco, Nelson headed on down into that first turn. We'll see what's happening with this one on the way back through. Trying to get things going out of that first turn, second straightaway. D-bike on the front lines of Nolta. Nolta slipping back to the 2, bringing this one back into that second turn. Garo getting it done out of Medellin. Colombianos coming back at me. Getting things wrapped up right now down that third straightaway. Nolta holding on to that 2 spot as we bring it back around. Last straight coming back home, getting it done. Yusaga Garo coming back to us. Colombianos back to the line. D-bike will get the 2. And Nolta out of Moto 7-16. 7-17 is going to be the moto now. 14-year-old ladies, that quarter main event. Double A Alexis Alden, adios. She says, I'll see you ladies around the finish line. Coming on back at us, Double A, J&R Colors. Back to the stripe, we're going to go with the 3 bike. A Sealy will pick up the 2. Hurricane Hannah, you're still running motos out there with the cast on. Supercross. Yeah, bumped the gate last night in the NAG 5 Challenge. Back at us now, getting things wrapped up on the top spot. Chartrand back to the line. Going to bring it with Stotler on your H-bike. Coming to us now, bring it back around. Going to be that Nag 8 and the 13 bike. How about Pino? And Pribby going to go 1 and 2 on a Moto 719. 720 is your Moto. 15, 16 ladies doing 8th main event. 60 riders in the group. Evelyn, Fade, Cristadulo, Zatelli, Powell, and Restrepo back to the line. Cristadulo back to the stripe. Go Restrepo for the 2. Out of Moto 720. 721's the Moto. Sorensen, Robbins, Moore, Muldowney, Ryan. Garcia on that 2 spot as we head down low. Dropping in, Lumbiano's coming back at us. She'll take the top spot back to the line. The W2 and the National number 15. Garcia Moore going to go 1-2 at a Moto 721. 722, Cap and White, Escobar, Boasted, Alvarez, and Davis. Boasted trying to put the turbo on right now, so coming on back through, getting it done. Capping on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. More 15, 16 ladies down that third straightaway. Miranda on the top spot, bringing this one back through. Miranda winner. 1 and 2 out of that last turn. 723 Samoto. Keeping things moving on all the way back down the line. Urigo, Reeves, Satsiri, Corley, Garcia, France. It's all Ava with the flavor on top spot. She'll get this one rolling on down the line. She likes to air it out a little bit. A little nose tapper manual getting it done. Satsiri on the 2 spot, and she brings this one back. Yeah. With the flavor, got to be Ava coming back home. Fedor, Brent, McGovern, Converse, Miller, and Pettit. Out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. 725 Zamoto, more 15, 16 ladies coming our way. Back at me now, going to be that National Age Group number 8 in your 3 bike, going to get it done when we come back through. Fedor, Converse, 1-2 out of Moto 725. Shea on the top spot, driving into that last turn. 316 Racing, DK Colors coming back at me. Got to be the A-bike for the deuce right there as we come on back home. Martin Shea 1 and 2 out of Moto 726. 727's a Moto. Hammonds, Rowley, Massey, Leb, Pulaski, Arulia. Hammonds, Bella on the top spot. Supercross, she airs it out for me on the way back home with the 1 bike. Pulaski on the 2. Elder, Sifford, Martin, Sam Hammer, Nelson, Massetti coming down that third straightaway. The door slammer, a.k.a. Sam Hammer, coming back at me. Hypercolors out of that last turn, out of Oregon, coming back to me. She'll get, ooh. What do you think, Jen? Yeah? I think she got her. I'm going to go 313 bike. Massetti going to get that one at the stripe as we come on back through. In and out we go. Rock 1 on that top spot right now. So coming on back down the line. Rock 1 in your 11 bike or your 10 bike. $17.20 ladies out of the last turn coming up on the top spot. F bike, Gigliuto coming back to me. Going to be the 7 bike in tow. Nelson takes it upstairs on the way back through. Matthews, Allwine, Sahalvo, Davalos, Topper, and Smith. More 17-20 ladies coming our way. Bring them into that last turn. Got to be Davalos out front. She'll run this one back home out of Charlotte, North Carolina, back to the line. She'll pick it up with the 7 bike in tow. Sahalvo will get the 2. Out of Canada, coming back at me. Sargent, Westorf, Aldendorf, Gayhart, Jockelson. Your national number 1 amateur for the girls. Mackenzie Gayhart, Skittles, throws a nice little whipper across it, bring it back around. Aldendorf going to get that 2 spot. Your USA Cycling Junior National Champion coming on back home. Howard, Jones, Stofflet, DeSantis, Ricard, and Ramos down that third straightaway. DeSantis out front. Harrell bikes in and out of that last turn. Should get this one wrapped up right now. Ramos on the 2 spot, back to the line out of Moto 733. Kelly, Roldan, Minguez, and Canizero with Boer out of that second turn. Coming up on the top spot, Daylight Cycles. Minguez coming down that third straightaway. Rock and rolling this one. Rolling on the 2 spot. Bay Area coming at us out of the last turn. Cato and the crew getting it done. Back to the line, 15. And your national number 2 bike. Oliveri, Picaretto, Schlotterbeck, Garcia, Brisbois in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Keeping things moving on that top spot as we come on in and out of that last turn. 735 is Zamoto coming back to me. The 6 bike. Brisbois coming back to me. with the 269. Garcia looked like she might have been pretty stoked on making it into that quarter main event. 21 to 30, ladies, quarter main event coming up. How about Fisk, Weiss, Hahn, Ellis, Larson, Brown? Outside gate, Kate getting it done. Larson on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up right here as we're coming back home. Ellis on the 2 spot. Jeffers, Nelson, Robinson, Beeman, Wilsey, Valencia. Beeman out front running this one. Ran the NAC 5 challenge last night. Wilsey ran that NAC 5 challenge last night as well. Beeman airs it out a little bit on the way back through and gets it done out of Moto 737. Alejandri, another one in the NAC 5 last night. Lemire, Morin, Alejandri, Stripling, and Larson down the 3rd straightaway. Morin on the 2 spot, but it's all Alejandri out front getting things wrapped up right now as we come on back home. Alejandri, Morin, 1-2, back to the line out of Moto 738. 739's Moto, more 21-30 ladies looking for a quarter main event. Murphy, Nephew, Ochoa, Esquivel, and Reed down the 3rd straight. Daylight Cycles looking for that top spot. Got to be Murphy. She was in the mix last night in that NAG 5 challenge as well as we come back home. Ochoa going to get the 2. Coming all the way out of Ecuador. Good to have you in the house this weekend. How about Burnett, Wilsey, Curtin, Gilbert, and Schatz down the 3rd straight. Gilbert on the front lines right now. Black crown colors bringing this one back home in and out of that last straight. Back to the line we go. 4 bikes. Skylar Schatz will pick it up for the 2. 31 to 40, Girls Club, Powers, Jolliker, Murphy, Piatti, Ortiz, Warner. Down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn, getting it done out front. Got to be Ortiz on the top spot, the 286 bike. Coming all the way out of Vina del Mar, Chile. Back to the stripe we go with Jolliker on the 2. Huvard, Gaylor, Rocky, Jones, Quick coming down. Yeah, Huvard in the house. All right, Hannah. Yeah, airing it out. All right, Huvard, I like it. Take it upstairs for me. Come on back. Wrap. Oh, she gives me the manual with it. I like it with the 5 bike. A Gaylor right behind her. Good stuff for the ladies. Taking it upstairs. How about Hale, Jones, Rojas, Reed, Weiss? Oh, big battle out front. Weiss, she'll bring this one back around. She was in the mix last night, coming back at us. Too sweet. Aaron Jones going to get the 2. Locked down out of Moto 743. 744 is your Moto. Last rack, 31 to 40 ladies coming our way. Pettinelli, Wilborn, Williams, Ambrosiak. Majerick coming in and out of the last turn. Pettinelli was in that mix last night, NAG 5 challenge. I think she had some fun. Coming on back to me, going to get it done. Sprocket Kings on the 2 spot, NAG 6. Ambrosiak will pick that one up. Back to the line out of Moto 744. Kramer, Party, Hoffman, Copy. Levan coming down that 3rd straightaway. 41 and over. Girls Club. Come on, Kramer. Don't hold out. Air it out for me. Bring it back through. Yeah, Copy. She was thinking about it. She rubbed. Back to the line. She'll get the 2. Steinmetz, Bray, Latimer, McGuire, Harwick. See ya! Jill McGuire on the top spot. Should bring this one back around. Bumper car. Got to be Bray. Air it out, McGuire. Come on. She says, no way, I'm going to pound it. Back to, bumper car. She'll air it out for me a little bit. A little shout out to my man, Lance McGuire. Hopefully he's tuned in today. Yeah, your girl's killing it, bro. Wish you were here, buddy. How about Sandora, Kaminsky, Julia, Johnson, Libick coming down the 3rd straight into that last turn. See who's got it locked up out front as we come back through. Got to be Julia. Back to the line. She'll crank this one up to the stripe with the 33. Libick on your 2. Out of Moto 747. 748's the Moto now. Last rack of the Girls Club coming my way. Harmison, Constantino, Bays, Lindman, Amaris will bring it out of that last turn. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Bays going to get this one wrapped up. Harmison cranking it back to the line. 8 bike will get it on the swoop. Got to be Constantino.
All right, here we go. Got more riders coming at us right now. Going to be the J Ride. 5 and under experts coming at me. Going to be the J and the 1. The J and the 1 going to travel on right there. So that's going to be Hedgepeth and Zifkis on the 2. All right, here we go. Going to be more motos coming at me right now. Going to be 6-year-old experts. 6-year-old experts going to work. Going to be Steiner, Prescott. Going to be the R Ride along with the 49. Going to be the R and the 49. Out of Moto 750. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me right now. Going to be the 751 coming at me. Moto 751 coming at me right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Williams. The Gold Cup 2 along with the B ride right there. The 8 ride right there. I'm sorry, that's going to be Scholten. So that's going to go Williams and Scholten out of Moto 751. Here we go, going to be 6-year-old experts coming at me right now. Going to be the 752 Moto 752 on the track right now. We're looking for car Daylight Cycles. Plenty of daylight right now. Going to be the Nag 1, going to get it done along with the 13, looking clean of Eckel. So it's going to go car and Eckel 1 and 2 out of Moto 752. Moto 753, here we go. Going to be 6-year-old experts taking 2 to a semi-main event. Going to be Southwell, Nunez, Poppert. Looking for the man right there from the Sound Guard. Going to be JNR Superstar, the 6 ride, Nico, Nitro, Molten, and the Nag 3. So that's going to be the Nag 6, the Nag 3. That's going to go Molten and Poppert. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 754. Got the GoPro, but this little kid don't go slow. Check him out, man. Going to be the 29 ride right here. Going to be Hardy. Hardy along with the 43 ride right there. The 43 going to take the 2 right there out of Moto 754. So that's going to go Hardy and Erdem. Moto 755 is the moto going to be 7-year-old experts. Oh, buddy, got a little battle going on right now. Going to be the 29 ride, Novotny, and the 66 ride of Noriega. So it's going to go Novotny and Noriega, 1 and 2. Moto 756 is the moto coming at me right now. Going to be 7-year-old experts. That's going to be Factory Answer Colors coming at me right now. Answer S2 Beware, going to be the 17, looking clean of Kerr, and the 709 ride on the deuce right there. So it's going to go Kerr for the win out of Moto 756. Moto 757 is the moto. Looks like Alpha Colors running the show right now. Going to be 757 moto. Going to be 7-year-old experts. Going to be the Rock 1 going to get it done. That's going to be Colwell. The BMX Sharks, the Nag 5 ride right there of Myers. So it's going to go Colwell and Myers out of Moto 757. Moto 758 is the moto. DK Colors on the top spot of this one right now. Bringing it back to the stripe. Looking for the 110 on the spin to win right now. That's going to be Desalopoulos. Oh, no. Going to be the 4 got the win and the 110. So that's going to be Mayaki and Despopoulos right there. Despopoulos, man. He was popping right there. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 759. 759 coming back at me right now. Going to be the 1 going to get it done. Going to be that, no, going to be the 2. I'm sorry, going to be the 2 of Mayorga and the 13 of Key. Thatcher Key on the 2, man, out of Asheville, North Kakalaka. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 760. 760 is the moto. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 coming through. That's going to be Widener. Widener along with the 14 right there. El Capitan, Tyler Gadeji right there, going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 760. Moto 761 is the moto. Looking for Alpha Colors. That's going to be Johnson. Johnson running the show along with the 19. So that's going to go Johnson and Wooters. Wooters out there, man, out of Sprocket Kings National Factory. Moto 762. 762 is the moto. Check out the kid in the white and black in front of the pack right now, leading the way. We're looking for the 6 ride. That's going to be Autry. Autry and the 3. So that's going to go the 6 and the 3. So that's going to go Autry and Day out of Moto 762. Moto 763, oh, buddy, here we go. Going to be Hyper Colors. Hyper, that's going to be Lakowitz. Lakowitz along with the Nag 8. That's going to go Lakowitz and Stauffer, 1 and 2. Moto 764. 764 is the moto. Oh, man, going to be the Condor. Flying any weather to keep it together. Going to be Beckley. Profile style for a while right now. That's going to go with the 11 ride along with the 7 of Dobson. Beckley and Dobson traveling on. Moto 765. 765 is the number. Going to be the 510 Bay Area BMXer. Right here going to be the 464 and Green. Green going to take the 2. The 434 of Idaraga going to take the win. Moto 766, done it. Going to be the BMX Sharks coming at us right now. That's going to be the Nag 4 ride of Meringue. Little Sweet Tea along with the 1 of Menchaca. Little Milo out there, man, on the 2. Moto 767. 767 is the moto. Going to be Claiborne Colors. Claiborne, the Snot Rocket. That's going to be Sneed along with the one right there of Howell. Full Tilt Radio Rockstar right there on the deuce. Moto 768 is the moto. Here we go. Looking for the young gun out of FLA today, out of Tulsa, man, making it happen. It's going to be the A-Ride of Young, the JNR Superstar, and the Gold Cup 1 of Tolbert. So it's going to go Young and Tolbert out of Moto 768. 8-year-old experts running around the track right now. Oh, buddy, here we go. Got a nice little battle. Here we go, going to be the 528 along with the D, the 528 of Angela, and the D-Ride of Parkinson. Both traveling on out of Moto 769. Moto 770 is the moto coming at me. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Collier, and the 359 ride of Diaz. It's going to go Collier and Diaz, 1 and 2. Moto 771. 771 is the moto on the track right now. The Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 is going to be Alderman. Going to be Thompson. Going to go Alderman and Thompson. 1 and 2 out of Moto 771. Moto 772 coming at me, going to be the 2 out front all alone. Going to be my man Thorngren, the little Hulk. Got the little Hulk on the top spot of this right now. Going to be Thorngren running the show out of Moto 772. Going to be Thorngren along with the 4 ride of Fat Boy Lawrence right there. Lawrence going to take the 2. All right, more action coming at me right now. 8-year-old experts on the track. Here we go. Looks like it's definitely going to be the 1 ride on the top spot of this one. That's going to be Hester, and the 103 of Snyder. Bolton Colton out of FLA. All right, here we go. Got more action coming at me right now. Going to be the 774 ride. Here we go. 774 is your moto. Going to be the 1 ride. Going to be the 6 ride. The 6 and the 5. That's going to go the 6 of Schmidt and Sanchez, 1 and 2. All right, picking up a couple riders right here. Y'all give it up for those little guys. Here we go, got more coming at me. Going to be 8-year-old experts, last rack. Moto 775, Green, Monololo, Hardy, Bruns, and Mendez. Looking for the NAG 19, looking clean, but it's going to be the 12 ride. That's going to be Green. Green going to be running the show. Little Wyatt the Riot. Out front all alone right now, out of Bellflower Bicycles right now, the 12 and the 5. The 5 right there, that's going to be Zane, Insane Zane out of NorCal Next Generation out of California. 9-year-old experts on the track right now. Oh, buddy, look at the 25 ride running away from the show. That's going to be the Fireball. The Fireball. Out front all alone right now, going to be Bombshell Colors running up on the 2. That's going to go Williams. The 25 ride right now. Bombshell Colors on the 2, trying to make it happen. That's going to be Badnick. The finisher. But it's going to go Williams, Badnick, 1 and 2 out of Moto 776. Nine-year-old experts up in the gate right now, taking 2 to an 8th. Main event coming at me. What a beautiful weekend, man. It's already begun to be right now. USA BMX, man, putting down a real big show here for everybody at the Grands. All right, here we go.
Watch the gate.
9-year-old experts coming at me right now. Going to be Moto 777 coming at me. Going to be Hyper Colors running out front right now. That's going to be my man Norowski, Jonah on the top spot of this one right now. Here we go. Hyper Colors running out front all alone right now. Battle coming back at me for the 2 and 3. Down into turn 3. In turn 2 is going to be my man Norowski. Going to be Hyper Colors out of Phoenix, AZ. Arizona kid, man, going state to state right now with a 5 on the plate. Down into turn 3, going to break free from the pack right now. Going to be Norowski, and the 41 ride of Chafin. It's going to go Norowski and Chafin, 1 and 2 out of Moto 777. Moto 778, 778's the moto on the track right now. Going to be Staten, Hall, Hubbard, Carson. Looking for the big dog out front right now. Here we go. That's going to be the 1 ride. That's going to be Hall. the wild card, Hall, along with the 44 ride of Dowhauser, the little ninja. Hall and Dowhauser traveling on. Moto 779, 9-year-old experts taking 2. Coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be Majewski, Christensen. Looking for Wi-Fi on the deuce right now. Looking for a little pass in the class. But it's going to be the 4 ride going to take the win of Rodney. My man Loco out there along with Wi-Fi traveling on out of Moto 779. Moto 780. 780 is the moto on the track right now. Look at him. Elbow to elbow. 4 wide. Oh, buddy. Here we go. Battle coming back at me coming out of the last turn. Looks like it's definitely going to be the 5 ride along with the 6. The 5 and the 6. That's going to go Fisher and Nolte out of Moto 780. Moto 781, 781's the moto on the track right now. Going to be the Gold Cup 1. Check out the Gold Cup 1 going fast in the class along with the 64 and more. It's going to go the 1 of Walkington, the little Patriot. He's out of Surprise, Arizona, man. He's got a surprise for the win along with the 64 ride of Lee. So it's going to go Walkington and Lee out of Moto 781. Moto 782, 782 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Nice little battle going on right now. Stretching out the lead a little bit right here out of turn 3. That's going to be the 3 ride. Out front going to be Merriam. Merriam and the 21 ride of Hart. So it's going to go Merriam and Hart out of Moto 782. Moto 783, more 9-year-old experts coming at me right now, taking 2. We're looking for the 1 ride out front of this one right now. Going to be Factory S Squared Colors out of San Diego. Got the California kid, man, coming at me. I'm looking for Axon Jackson. He's got plenty of traction. 1 goes down. It's definitely going to be the 9 ride along with the Rock 1. So it's going to go, my man, the 9 and the Rock 1 of Perkins. Knox the Ox. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 784 picking up those down riders out of turn 3. Axon Jackson Horn in the G ride right there. Y'all give those guys a round of applause. That's going to be the 93 and the 7. The 93 of Warner and Gonzalez. Little speedy, man, out of Factory Helium. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me. 9-year-old experts. Got 2 more racks coming at me right now. Taking 2. Here we go. Going to be Terry Andrade. Going to be Chichikoa, going to be Losa. Here we go, going to be the 65 ride, Andrade and the 452 of Chichicocha. Man, that's a hard one there, buddy. Going to be Sanchez, though. Andrade going to take the win. Moto 786, 786 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be Answer S Squared Colors. Going to be Lee. Going to be the Cannonball. Going to be the Cannonball. Oh, buddy, going to be the 9 ride. Yeah, the 9 ride, that's going to be Rue. Spencer Rue right there. Spencer Rue. All right, here we go. Going to be 10-year-old experts going to work. Oh, buddy, we got a whole lot of battle going on down right now. Single file racing coming back at me. Bringing it back into the stripe right now. Here we go. We're looking for the 5 ride. That's going to be the Nag 5. The Nag 5 and the 15. So that's going to go Lenners, freaking Lenners, and Backer, the little bull, going to travel on. Moto 788. 788 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the 31 ride. Going to be Rowe. Going to be a little cheeseburger, man. Oh, man, he's going to put a little bit of ketchup on it, though, with the 3 ride. That's going to be Hoffman. Hoffman and Cheeseburger going to move on. Otto, my bad. That's going to be Loop Out Liam Otto right there. Loop Out Liam and the Cheeseburger. Moto 789. 789 is the moto on the track. 10-year-old experts getting ready to go. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Going to be a big battle right now down into turn 1. Looking for Hyper Colors in the middle just a little. Oh, buddy, elbow to elbow. Looking for Alball, Lakowitz, Morgan, Robinowitz, Robin Alwitz right there trying to make it happen. Battle coming at me right now. Single file racing down into Tulsa turn. It's going to be Nolta. Going to be Alball, Lakowitz, Morgan. Here we go. Single filing it up right now through the rhythm section. Bringing it back to me right now. Looking for the Hyper Colors, man, trying to find a way. Going to be Lakowitz on the deuce, but it's definitely going to be the 10 for the win. That's going to be Morgan and Lakowitz going to move on at a Moto 789. Moto 790. 790 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Got more 10-year-old experts. Looking for Richard, Arnie, Ian Peary. Looking for Allian, Ward, and Hargrove. Going to be the 24 of Ian Peary. Ian Peary and the 4 ride of Richard. George Richard, man. Gonna take that 2 right there out of Moto 790. Oh, buddy, here we go right now. Oh, man, gonna be my man, the Hulk. JNR Superstar, got the Speed Co-Flow, got Alpha Colors in tow. It's gonna go Hulk and the 5 ride of West, the Con Man. So it's gonna go Danny Yellow and West, 1 and 2. Moto 792, 792 is the moto. Gonna be Daylight Cycles. That's gonna be Donnelly, the little heater. Gonna be the heater on the top spot of this right now. Check out the kid Deuce in the pack right there. Going to be the 5 ride. That's going to be Kopetsky. Jackson Kopetsky out of Nomads BMX. Going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 792. Moto 793, more 10-year-old experts coming at me right now. Going to be Hypercolors, Espalada, the Prodigy, man, and the 6 ride of Menial. So it's going to go Espaleta, Menial out of Moto 793. Moto 794 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Got more heating up coming back at me. That's going to be Trumpeter, Black Crown Army. Going to be the Black Crown going round and round looking for the crown. Here we go, back to battle. Here's going to be my man Trumpeter and the Nag 12 for the 2. That's going to be Taylor Dupes. Dupes out there for Factory Bombshell. Moto 759 is the moto. Looking for Lidkey. Going to be Factory Black Crown. Here we go. Going to be the 11 ride of Greenwell. It's going to be Greenwell on the dot spot right now, along with the 889 of Geronimo Arbarles. Arbarles going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 795. Moto 796 is the moto. Single file racing down into the last turn. Battle coming at me. Check out the kid in neon green and black in front of the pack. Going to be the 1. The 1 going to get it done. Going to be Weigel and the 2 of Wilkie. Going to be Weigel and Wilkie traveling on. Moto 797 is the moto. Here we go. Battle coming back at me. Going to be the 4 ride. That's going to be Cohen James. Full tilt. Got that radio turned up loud and proud. Along with the Supercross boss, the 6 ride of Murky, James, and Murky traveling on. Moto 798 is the moto. Going to be Moss. Here goes the 4 ride. Out front all alone, though. That's going to be Garcia. He says, I'm gonna see you at the finish line. Garcia and the 5 ride of Moss, the Outlaw. Garcia and Moss traveling on. Moto 799 is the moto coming at me. Oh, man, they got that GT on the brake free right here. It looks like it's going to be the 17 looking clean. That's going to be Kersey and the 9 ride of Russell, the Rocket. Kersey and Russell traveling on. Moto A Honey is a moto on the track right now. Going to be Hypercolors. Going to be Hardy going to be running the show right now, along with my man, you know who. That's LeHue. LeHue took the 2, so it's going to go Hardy and LeHue, 1 and 2. Moto 801 is going to be the moto coming at me right now. Here we go. Going to be the Rock 1 right here. Going to be Ragnar and the Nag 7 ride of King, Brady King out of Rival Racing, man. Here we go, going to be Moto 802. 802 is the moto, going to be oh, buddy. Going to be Staten, full tilt, got that radio turned up loud. Full tilt radio Rockstar and the C-Ride of Neubauer. So it's going to go Staten and Neubauer. Moto 803 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. More 11-year-old experts coming at me. Going to be Dahl, Mathis, Farwell, Dariba, Berg, and Renfro. It's going to be the 777 ride of Dariba and the Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 is going to be Renfro, the 911 of Nash, man. I like that, buddy. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 804. 804 is the moto coming at me. Last couple of racks right here coming at me. 11-year-old expert's going to be White, Nelson, Hicks. That's going to be Hicks, man. Hicks, Black Crown, along with the 5 of White. So it's going to go Hicks and White out of Moto 804. Moto 805 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go, looking for Columbia right here. Here we go. It's going to be the 2 ride, though. The 2 going to take the win along with the 16. The 2 and the 16. That's going to be Rivera and Rojas. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 806. 806 is the moto. More Hypercolors coming at me. Going to be Durkin out there. Oh, low, man. He got a whole lot of action with plenty of traction. It's going to go Durkin and the 139 ride of Prescott. Man, Prescott was pressing the issues out of UConn, man. Doing a good job, buddy. Moto 807. 807 is the moto. Check out bike 4, man, stretching out the lead. That's going to be Ace Lack in front of the pack, along with the 4 ride of Hart. So it's going to go Lack and Hart moving on. Moto 808. 808's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Nice little battle, single file race to the hole. Nice little move right there to improve. It's going to be the 44 ride. That's going to be Stewart and the 9 ride traveling on. So it's going to go Stewart and Lindman. Lindman left the door open a little bit there, man. Stewart made it on in. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 809, 11-year-old experts. Going to be Alpha Colors. That's going to be Kid. Kid on the top spot along with the Nag 10. Nag 10 of Velasco. So it's going to go Kid and Velasco out of Moto 809. Moto 810, 810's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. BMX Sharks Colors coming back at me. I'm looking for my man Ireland, the Boomerang. Gonna be the Boomerang, man, along with the 15 looking clean right here of Melendez. It's gonna go Ireland and Melendez. Moto 811, 811's the moto on the track. Gonna be J&R Colors. Gonna be Passanisi. Gonna be the Animal, Hayden Passanisi. He's gonna take it in on the spin to win, along with the Nag 6 of Thiessen. Lucas Thiessen out of Black Widow BMX out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. All right, here we go. Gonna be Moto 812. 812's the moto on the track right now. Gonna be 12-year-old experts going to work. Answer Colors coming back at me right now. That's gonna be Raggle. Raggle, man. Gonna be the 6 ride right there, along with the Bombshell Colors right there. Going to round out that top 2. That's going to be Badnick. So it's going to go Raggle and Badnick, 1 and 2. Moto 813 going to be Supercross Colors. Going to be the 12 ride out in front. Going to be Perkins. Perkins and the 10 ride are going to travel on. That's going to be Gormley, the little pup. Moto 814. 814's the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be more BMX Sharks Colors. Going to be the 17 ride. That's going to be Shoddy, man. Shotswell right there, man. Going to take a shot in for the win, along with the F ride of Norowski. Norowski going to take the 2. Shoddy going to take the win. Moto 815, F15's the moto. Oh, man, going to be the rowdy one. Whole shot Holzer, man. Whole shot going to be the 2 coming through. Going to be Holzer. Factory profile for a while, along with the 1 of Gaylor. So it's going to go Holzer and Gaylor, 1 and 2. Moto 816, 816's the moto. Going to be the Road Runner. Mimi, going to be the Road Runner. Ruiz, Factory Full Tilt Radio Rockstar by the way of FLA today. Battle into the win. Going to be the 6 and the 10 of Ward. So it's going to go Ruiz, the Road Runner, and Brady Ward. Moto 817, 817's the moto. 12-year-old experts, we're rolling. Oh, buddy, man, got my man in the deuce. Gonna be the Goose of Pigo. So it's gonna go the Gold Cup 1 of Gibson and Pigo. Pigo on the 2. Moto 818, 12-year-old experts coming at me right now. 12-year-old experts on the top spot of this one. Gonna be Rift Tangent ride. Gonna be that Rift Tangent of Scranton. Scranton on the top spot of this one. Got a battle for the 2. Gonna be the 10 though. Gonna take the win of Steibel. So it's gonna go Scranton and Steibel. 1 and 2 out of Moto 818. Moto 819. 819's the moto coming at me. More 12-year-old experts.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. Looking for Hyper Colors in the middle just a little. Oh, buddy, going to be Rack City, Rack City, y'all. Going to be J&R Superstar. That's going to be Crawford. RJ all day. Going to go Crawford. Got my man Rax on the deuce right now out of Hyper Colors. It's going to go Crawford. Rocha. It's going to go Crawford on the top spot right now. J&R Superstar. Check out my man from the Hyper Crew coming through. It's a battle elbow to elbow. Pump. Here we go. Down into turn 3. Going to break free. J&R Superstar Colors right now going to be Crawford. RJ all day. Oh, man, going to be Crawford. And my man Rocha. Rack City, man, out of Beaumont, California. What a battle right there. Moto 820, 820 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be more Answer S-Square Colors. That's going to be Waters. H2O on the go. H2O on the go right now. Going to be Waters. Waters lead the pack. As a matter of fact, right now, along with the 1 of Stockel, it's going to go Waters and Stockel, man. That buddy Daniel Waters over there out of Factory Answer, H2O. All right, y'all, here we go. Going to be 12-year-old experts taking two to the win right now. Guys, going to be bike 10, Hester, hustling Hester, man, along with the 7 ride of Buller, the Bull. So it's going to go hustling Hester and Buller, 1 and 2. Moto 822, 822 is the moto on the track right now. Going to go Meath, Kennedy, Gunning, McCain, Tramposh, and Estevez. It's going to go the 14 ride for the win of Estevez. Estevez right there, and the Answer colors going to round out that top 2, a Tramposh. Man, guys, I'm up here in the building with the legendary Jim Riley. Let me tell you something, man. He's my favorite. All right, y'all, here we go. Going to be the Nag 2 coming through right here. That's going to be Wernchel along with the BMX Sharks right there of God Air. So it's going to go Wernchel and God Air. Moto 824 is the moto. More hyper colors. Here we go. Going to be Edmonds, Dogs Bollocks. He's from across the pond. It's going to be the E-Ride on the 2. So it's going to go Edmonds and Vidito. Vidito going to tow up the 2 out of Independent All-Stars out of Texas. Moto 825 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the 10 ride. That's going to be Martinez, Nikolai, Alpha Colors trying to get it in for the win right now. Going to be the 10 along with the 997 ride right there of Geraldo. So it's going to go Martinez and Geraldo. Moto 826 the moto. Here we go. Going to be 12-year-old experts coming back at me down in the turn. Tulsa turn. Going to be Block, Koshi, Rowe, Yankee. Here we go. Going to be a nice little battle. Going to be the 27 ride. That's going to be the Ozman of Rowe. Rowe on the go right now. Out there out in front of the pack right now. Here we go. Going to be the 27 and the Gold Cup 3 of Yankee. Hudson Yankee going to round out that top 2 out of Moto 826. Oh, man. All right, we're getting ready for the 13-year-old experts, getting ready to lock and load for Moto 827. Serlinsky, Daniels, Panila, Collingwood, Garcia, and Sorensen.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, man, we got church in the dirt tomorrow, guys. Church in the dirt. Church in the dirt, guys. The services start at 7:45 to 8:45, 9:45 to 10:45 over there at Faith Race, guys. Get on over there and see Rick Kaneda and the crew. Church in the dirt tomorrow morning, guys. We got 50-50 rolling around right now, guys. Make sure you grab yourself some 50-50. We got it going on. We're going to draw that before quarters today for tomorrow. We're going to draw the 50-50 before quarters tomorrow. Mongoose is going to get ready to have an autograph session here coming up here. Peyton Ridenauer over there. Oh, Mason Hayes over there as well. The rest of the crew. The Mongoose is loose, man. We got to check those guys out. All right, here we go. Going to be 13-year-old experts. Moto 827 going to be Hyper Colors out in front already. Going to be Sterlinski. Battle on the inside. Going to be Velocity Colors trying to make it happen. That's going to be Sorensen. So it's going to go Sterlinski, Sorensen. Nice little battle on the outside. Oh, buddy, we got a whole lot of action. Battle in the Tulsa turn right now. Going to be Hyper Colors. That's going to be Sterlinski. Jace out in front of the race right now. Bike 4 and more. He's trying to make it in on the spin to wing. He's got a couple of friends in tow. Going to be Colombiano. Garcia. That's going to be Sorensen. No, my man right here, Sterlinski, and Columbia Colors right there of Juan Panilla. Panilla going to round out that top two right there out of Moto 827. Moto 828, 828 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be Ian Peary, Taquez on the top spot. Let's see what happens right here. Going to be Wheat, Sterling, Constantino. It's going to be the 475 ride. That's going to be Taquez and the 25 ride right there of Kachansky. Kachansky right there going to round out that top two out of Phoenix, Arizona. Moto 829, 829 is the moto. Here we go. Going to be 13-year-old experts rocking and rolling right here. All right, we're getting locked up and loaded up in the gate right now. 13-year-old experts, Moto 829, Hessel, Hill, Santa Maria, Randolph, Smith, and Dornan. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be Randolph on the outside right now. Oh, buddy, got a nice little battle. Here we go. Here we go right now. Going to be Randolph, Smith, Dornan, Santa Maria. It looks like it's going to be Hill and Hessel. Going to be the 77 ride. The 11 ride out in front of right now. Going to be my man Chase Engage. Going to be Hill. Looking for Crank Lab BMX, man, out of Plano. Here we go. Nice little battle going on. Going to be my man Hill. Hill running the show. Battle for the two. Elbow to elbow. Swapping a little bit of paint coming out of turn 3. It's going to be Hill and the 5 ride of Hessel. Hessel put the hustle on right there at the end out of Moto 829. Moto 830, 830 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. 13-year-old experts. Going to be Daylight Cycles. I call him Chef. Cooking and booking around the track. As a matter of fact, in front of the pack, going to be Daylight Cycles. Sheffield, along with a 10 for the spin to win on the deuce right there of Kelleher. Man, I tell you what, Sheffield running fast out there today. Daylight. All right, here we go. Going to be more coming at me right now. 13-year-old experts. Going to be the 3 ride out in front of this one right now. No, going to be the 9. I'm sorry, going to be the 9. Going to be Evan, and it looks like it's going to be the 5 ride right there of Hayes. The mongoose was loose on the deuce. That's going to be Mason Hayes right there out of Moto 831. 832 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be the bobblehead. That's going to go Felker. Rift Tangent Ride with Pride right now. Going to be Felker, the bobblehead, and the 43 of Salamanca. Salamanca going to round out that top 2 right there. Moto 833, 833 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Going to be the 2 ride out in front of this one. Here we go. De Blasio. Going to be my man AJ all day. De Blasio and the 15 looking clean right there of Burton. So it's going to go De Blasio and Burton 1 and 2 out of Moto 833. Moto 834, 834 is the moto going to be coming at me right now. Looks like it's going to be the Bay Area 510. That's going to be Go Malicki. Go Malicki. Go Malicki on the top spot of this one right now. Going to go Malicki. And the 20 ride, so it's going to go Malicki and Zoo. Lucas Zoo right there. Go Malicki going to take the win. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me right now. More experts. Going to be Moto 835. 835 is the moto. Going to be Bruni. Man, I call this kid the turn king, man. He's one real deal, Holyfield. Going to be Bruni. Bruni and crushing it. Caldwell, the Gold Cup 1. Rounding out that top 2 out of J&R Bicycles out of Cape Coral, Florida. All right, here we go. Got more coming at me right now. Going to be Moto 836. 836 is the moto getting ready to go. Going to be Holton, Jacob, Coons, Williams, Rogers, and Cutsley. Down goes the gate, down goes the gate. Here we go. I'm looking for the A-Ride running the show already. Let's go see what's going to be Coons. Going to be the Mudslingers on the outside right now. Answer Colors trying to find a way. We're looking for Rogers on the deuce. Mudslinger Colors. Oh, man, we're going to be my Wicked Racing out there as well. Wild BMX National. It could be Holton trying to hold down the deuce right now. It's going to be a nice little battle, though. Going to be the A-Ride. The A-Ride of Coons. Coons got the speed co-flow, man. Check out Coons up and over the table because he's able. Going to be Coons. Coons running the show along with the 3. So it's going to go Coons and the 3 ride of Holton. Holton going to hold down that 2 right there. Coons going to take the win. Moto 837. 837 is the moto. Going to be Hyper Colors running out front right now. Hyper Colors going to be Robinette. Robinette right there. Answer Colors. No, that's going to be TNT, I believe. It's going to go Robinette and the 29 ride of Mendito. Skull Crusher. All right, here we go. Going to be Moto 838. 838 is the moto on the track right now. Here we go. Coming back at me. Looking like it's going to be Columbia Colors. Let's see what happens down into turn 3. Going to be Samuel Trujillo. Trujillo going to take the win along with the 1 of Pedal. Isaac Pedal going to round out that top 2 right there. Moto 838. Moto 839. 839 is the moto. Oh, man, check this out right here. Kid stretching out the lead right now, trying to take it in for the spin to win. That's definitely going to be the 975 ride, Merlanda, and the 20 ride right there of Samirs. So it's going to go Merlanda and Samirs out of Moto 839. Moto 840, 840 is the moto on the track right now. Going to be Alpha Colors. That's going to be Barone. Barone, bad to the bone with Barone. Barone trying to take it in right now. No, that's going to be Bundy. Bundy and the 11 ride. So it's going to go Bundy and Barone. Alpha Colors right there, 1 and 2 out of Moto 840.
All right. Hey, y'all get it up for Chad Great, man. That dude did a great job right there. Man, you'll hear him a lot down in Florida doing the Florida series. I know one thing, I'm gonna have to hone my dirt skills raking dirt. I might be out of a job here for long. That cat keeps on the scene. I don't know, I might turn my ears up. I don't even know if I can hear that fast. That cat is a fast talker, moto walker for sure, bringing them back to the line. Gonna go to the 33 bike. Oh, 38 bike on the backside. Cheerhart picking up that second slot. That was McConnell and Gosnell out of Moto 841. 843 the moto number. Coming out of that final turn, 2 riders moving on to the show. 5 bike picking up that first slot. Santos, Rift Tangent Colors picking up that second slot out of Moto 843. 844 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts. Dixon, Skinner, Agricola, Whitcamp, Lafreniere, and Halber on the 8 bike. Bringing them back is Dixon, and Halber picking up those 2 spots out of 844. 845 is the moto number. Delaney, Power Light Colors sitting out front. Got Harwick. Here comes Quintana on the move. Alpha Cycle Colors on the deuce, bringing them back. 5 bike Delaney, 6 bike Quintana coming out of Moto 845. 846 is the moto number. Hoffman, Varndale, King, Toll-Free, along with McHenry and Fast. Yeah, get it through the section right there. Kid getting it on, bringing them back at us. 2 riders moving the show. Varndale, Flying Brian going to go along with the 14 by Trevor Hoffman. Out of Moto 846. 847 is the moto number. Boosted, Fields, Palmzano, Bucci, Gunn, and McCain. 2 riders moving on. Palmzano in the 17 bike. Picking up that second slot, Taryn Fields. Out of Moto 847. 848 is the moto number. Sean Day. Way fast coming into that final turn. 2 riders moving on. On the 26 bike, Sean Day going to qualify out along with the 26 bikes, James Irwin. Coming out of Moto 848. 849 the moto number. Venegas, Mrazak, Nunez, Markley, LeBlanc, and Eaton on the National Age Group number 13 bike. Picking up the spot, got to be Connor Eaton in 571 up. Venegas. 850, the moto number out of Tulsa, turn number 2. We've got Wright, Day, Zeal, Hunt, Ramsey, Smith, Hart. Bringing them back to the line on the 22 bike, picking up that first slot. PJ Ramsey transfers out along with the 5 bike, Ethan Hunt. Westover, Leaners, Mitchell, Trahan, Thomas, and Byland. Through the section to go, 2 riders going to a 16th main event, coming out of the final turn on the 13 bike. Jaden Mitchell qualifying out along with the 16 bike, Elliot Leaners. That was a 10 bike of Westover. 3 bike picking up spot in that one. Mad Dog Isaac Larson in the T bike. Carson Noon out of moto 852. 853 is the moto number. Got Linville, Arango, Newton, Avila, Bingham, and Anderson. To the stripe on the 691 bike. National Age Group number 14 bike. Arango on the 14 bike of Anderson. Borowski, Kelly, Allen, Ringstad, O'Neill, and Horton. Back to the line on the 10. The 5 bike. Daylight Cycles, that was old Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill qualifying out along with the 5 bike, Riley Allen. Got Wood, Rodriguez, Matthews, Boringer, and Paulicki. 999 by Santiago Rodriguez and the 847 by Jared Boringer coming out of moto 855. 856, the moto number 14-year-old expert Scott Bloomer, Lackey, Carlson, Tarquino, and Jolson. Final turn action to the line. They come on the 417 bike. That was Tarquino and Bloomer qualifying out. Moto 856, last track, 14-year-old experts. 2 riders go on to a 16th main event. Holton, draw neck and size, along with Collins and Jaffe. National Age Group number 9 bike. To the line they go, make a Sawyer Sides and the H bike of Holton coming out of Moto 857. 858 is the moto number 15-year-old expert Scott Mabin, Nascosia, Lowe, Hammock, McGuire, and Simon. It's on the Gold Cup champion. Nascosia to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Joshy Poo, Josh Lowe.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
More 15-year-old experts on the track. Rift Tangent colors coming into turn number 2. Got to be Rassi on the 8 bike. Bringing them back, got Rassi in the 20 bike. AJ Hernandez, BMX star colors sitting on the deuce. Bringing them back. Going to go National Age Group number 8 and the 20 bike. Make it Rassi and Hernandez. 860, the moto number, coming out of turn number 2. 68 bike, leading them around right now. Got a good one coming to the corner. Elizondo, Mincer trying to find a way by, bringing them back to the line. Mincer and the 68 bike of Elizalde qualifying out. $861 is the moto number. Got Buller, Sebrel, Hoffman, Madden, Rustlin, Kopchik, the T-bike, Kopchik, Mangler colors, bring it to the stripe, going to transfer out with the National Age Group number 7 bike of Chase Bueller out of Moto 861. 862, the moto number, Power Light colors, sitting out front, got to be Martinez. Martinez just got Velasquez sitting in the 2 slot, bringing them back. 285. Of Martinez and the 512 bike of Velasquez out of Moto 862. 863 is the moto number. 750 by Federico Capello. On the point, 2 riders going to a 16th mate. Capello's going to go along with the national age group number 6 bike of the Russian Wyatt Worth. Had a moto 863. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're keeping it nice over there in turn number 2 right now on the 13 bike. Bombshell sporting her new colors. Got to be the Spitfire, Braden Mitchell. Mitchell coming back out. Oh, Brooks slides a pedal. The 2 bike coming on by the 2 bike of Bruns is going to pick up that second spot behind Mitchell out of 864. 865 is the moto number. True dat, BMX Sharks coming out of the final turn. That is Bailey to qualify out along with Wasabi. Robert Connolly for Rift Tangent out of moto 865. 866 is the moto number out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Good one coming in the corner, bringing them back. Howell trying to hang on to that 2 slot, the 2 bike, qualifying out Deegan Brown. Brown and Howell coming out of 866. 867 is the moto number, 15-year-old experts. Murillo, Manzano, Watts, Palmer, Banuelos, and Vrologic. To the line they come on the 365 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Murillo and Manzano. Got Cam, Arnold, Wimley, Echevarria, Moore, and Harwick. Redmond's color sitting out front right now. Got to be the assassin, Ronnie Cam, the world champion. Ronnie Cam going to transfer out along with Samuel Echevarria coming out of moto 868. 869, the moto number. Brewer, Andrews, Hale, Felsel, Hogan, Alvarez on the 28 bike. Sitting out front is Alvarez. Alvarez out of Goodyear AZ going to go along with the 27 bike of Brewer. 870, the moto number, more 15-year-old experts. Got Leah, Bashram, Knobs, Savage, and Schmidt on the 1 bike. Santa Cruz, Sage Schmidt. Schmidt going to transfer out along with the B bike of Lehigh. Isaacs, Dillon, Tree Rise, Loy, and Barfoot are the 15-year-old experts out of turn number 1. We got room for 2 riders going to a 16th main event. On the point right now, Flo Daddy, Cole Isaacs, Black Widow colors out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Isaacs leading them around, got the 22 bike, sitting in that 2 slot. 22 bike got to be Loy. Loy's got Dillon on the tree. Going to go Isaacs and the 22 bike of Loy. Out of moto 871, 872 is the moto number. The entertainer, Cedric Cage, sitting out on the point, got the 904 bike. Vincenio Otero sitting on the deuce, bringing them back. Cade going to cruise it on in. He's going to go along with the 904 bike of Otero. Out of moto 872. 873, the moto number, the Flying Donut. Sitting out front, Gold Cup champion, Super John Alden, sitting on the deuce. Bringing them back, it's going to go the E in the Gold Cup 1, make it Robinson and Alden. Out of 873, 874, the moto number. Hurd, Mungia, Prieto, Schinkel, and Peters. 997, the moto number. Esteban Prieto, out of Bogota, Colombia. Bringing them back, 28 bike coming on by is Peters. Peters and the 997 of Prieto, picking up those 2 spots. Out of moto 874, 875 is the moto number. Got Bartley, Palmer, Palacio, Strzelecki, Seeley, and Louthan on the 3 bike. Looks like Bartley. Bartley going to get a spot along with Gavin Strzelecki out of moto 875. 876 is the moto number. Got Bender bringing them out of turn number 2 right now on the 3 bike to 791 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is Silva. Back to the line they go. Micah Bender in the 791 bike. Renato Silva out of moto 876. Wow, I can't believe Levi Hover's 16 years old already. Levi, what's up, my man? Here, he found me. Got Lazada, Engler, Kirby, Fleming, Denton, and George. Super Drew got it going on right now. Hypercolors out of Tulsa, turn number 2. Bringing them back down to 3 straightaway. Got the Rocket, Kirby coming after him. In the corner and out they come. Back to the line. Gonna go Engler and the 5 bike of Kirby. 878, the moto number, 16-year-old experts. Through this section on the 18 bike. Gotta be Kowalski and Grace outrunning 1 and 2. 18 bike Kowalski, A bike of Grace. Davis, Kerner, Acosta, Thomas, Funk, and Johan. 714 bike. Sitting out front, 756 bike, Johan. Sitting in the 2 slot, Acosta. Acosta gonna go along with Johan out of Moto 879. 880 the moto number got Mason, Gallego, Gazka, Day, Fleming, and Bauer. 462 bike out on the point right now. 462's got Gallego. Gallego and Day outrunning 1 and 2. It's gonna go Gallego and Day picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 880. 881 is the moto number. 16-year-old experts, 31 bike. Out on the point got Canario, 846 bike of Canthick. Back to the line they come, gonna go 31 and the 846, we're gonna mark it down that way. Canario and 846 of Canthick. Out of turn number 2, National Age Group number 5 bike. Man, this cat is spreading it out, going way fast, coming out. The Maniac, Michael Marcus Moore. Moore bringing him back to the line, gonna go along with the 4 bike. The 4 bike of the rig, Ian Davis. Harv, Sterling, Robinson, Gomez, Herrera, and Williams. Cutter Williams, National Age Group number 11, Josh Sterling out running 1 and 2 right now. It's Hyper on the deuce. Rift tangent for the 1. Gonna go 34, Williams, 11 by Sterling. 884 is the moto number. Got Riley, Trigg, Ozatti, Bryant, Suarez, and Haney on the 14 bike. Haney going to get a spot along with the 12 bike of Bryant coming out of Moto 884. All right, getting everybody picked up. We got 16-year-old experts. We're on Moto 885. We're winding down the first round of motos. Hey, remember, second round of motos, we don't have any open class. No open classes in the second round of motos. So we're going to jump right on in. Cruiser classes got Wood, Stewart, McCabe, Cherhart, O'Brien, and Beelan on 81 bike. Patrick O'Brien sitting out front, got Stewart in the 2 slot. O'Brien bringing them back to the stripe. He's going to go along with the 7 bike of Stewart. 886, the moto number, Daylight Cycles. Man trying to hang on. We got a little loopy coming through the section. A bike taking things over, Taldor. Gardner trying to find a way in. Now Dallas back on the 2 slot's going to go A. Inside line, the 7 bike of Jess Brandt. Brandt picking up that 2nd slot. It's going to go Altendorf and Brandt. Qualifying out of Moto 886. 887 is the moto number. More 16-year-old experts bringing it back to the line. Looks like Miller. Miller hanging on the top slot in the 8 bike of Ricky Carter. Miller and Carter out of Moto 887. 888 is the moto number. Looks like Bennett. Napa Valley Pool sitting out front in this one. Back to the line they come. 36 Bennett, R bike. Uh-oh. I don't have an R. You got an R? Pesaturo, Collins, Drinkard, Popovich, and Lloyd on the track right now. Back at us, here comes Popovich. Popovich is going to go along with the National Age Group number 8, Pesaturo. 890 the moto number. 16 experts, Connor, Pearson, Phillips, Autry, and Bryant. Last track, 16 experts. Bad Luck Pat's got it going on. Baldwin, Missouri, S squared. Gonna go down Bryant. Gonna transfer out along with a 9 bike Woody Pearson. Out of Moto 890, we lose one rider down in turn number 2. Looks like Schaefer out of Sarasota, Florida. On the point, bringing them back. Schaefer going to qualify out along with the 5 bike of the Sow Dog, Sawyer Holly. I know. I asked, but he didn't come back. Coming back at us on the 50 bike, that is Crane, and the 6 bike of Markley. Hey, if you were in Moto 880 and you was wearing an R on your number plate, you need to come back to the finish line.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready.
It was close, Dallas. It was close. We got more 17 to 20-year-old experts. Martz, Langford, Callum, Henry, Karen, and Bender. 2 riders moving on to a 16th main event down through the section on the 18 bike. Callum doing it for Rival Racing. Bringing them back, Langford on the 2 slots. Going to go 18 Cal. Oh, 6 by Langford hanging on. Rank saying, man, where'd that cat come from? They're coming, man. They're going to pedal all the way to the finish line. They've been sitting out there waiting for 600 or for 890 some motos for their turn on the track. You don't think they're going to pedal all the way to the finish line? Yeah.
Watch the gate.
See you in round 2, right? You don't pedal to the finish line? 17 to 20-year-old experts, Lobo, Martinez, Crotty, Navis, Romero, and Davis. 2 riders going to a 16th main event. To the Tulsa turn number 2. Looks like Navis. Navis out in front, got Crotty in the 2 slot. Jean-Mickey Navis on a 544 and a 121 bike, making Navas and Crotty. Got Hewig, Rystrom, Jensen, Redmond, Strecker, along with Bowers, Kyle Jensen. Alpha Colors coming out of the final turn. 1 tabletop to go. Going to go 64. 84 Bowers. Donahue, Chudzik, Blake, Young, Freewalt, and Bramer. Freewalt and Bramer out running 1 and 2 right now. It's Mangler and Supercross battling into the line. Going to go 10 Freewalt, 3 Mangler. Qualifying out. Freewalt and Bramer. Freewalt and Bramer out of Moto 896. 897 the Moto number. 17 to 20-year-old experts. Garcia, Folkrod, Wayne, Kirkland, Dooley, and Devine. Cameron Wingding Wang, Alpha Colors out of Garland, Texas. Sitting out front, got the 2 bike. Hot Rod, Folkrod, sitting on the deuce, coming in. Out of the final turn, it's going to go Alpha and Remix, qualifying out Wing and Folkrod out of Moto 897. 898, the Moto number, got Shar, Santa, Junca, Chaparro, Garcia, and Jordan. National Age Group number 10 bike. Santa and Junca running 1 and 2, bringing them back. Santa's going to qualify out along with the 565 bike of Chaparro. Clark, Holmes, Haas, Serini, Bromley, and Haynes are on the track. National Age Group number 13 bike. Haynes, Matthew, oh, riders coming on by. Looks like the 44 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Bromley and Clark. That was Moto 899. Hey, Tulsa, you know what's on the track right now? Moto 900. Nobody's ever said that before. The Moto 900 on the track. And the 9 and the 17 bike. Merlot qualifying out along with Trujillo. Moto 901. They just keep rolling. 23 bike. Blaze Pereira, Alpha Colors. Back to the line. Pereira in the 721 bike. Lampke. Wow. Got more Pereira, Carrera, Sanchak, Kemple, Lopez, Jimenez. 56 bike sitting out front. the Bullet, Braden Kemple, Ramsey, Minnesota. Kemple's going to go along with the 182 bike. We'll find it. Correa on the 182. 17 to 20-year-old expert, Scott DeVore, Supercross Colors out of Spokane, Washington, bringing them back to the line. And the 32 bike, doing it for Daylight Cycles, Amakai Anderson, going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 903. 904 is the moto number. Osorio, Nielsen, Meekins, Basage, Henderson, and Ramos on the National Age Group number 19 bike. And the 33 bike, got to be Henderson and Meekins out of Moto 904. Cyborg, you all right? All right. Got Julian picked back up. Chad, you doing all right? Chad looking good. He's rolling it through there. He's got the old head nod. Chad's doing good. All right. Good job, man. Oh, no. 905, the moto up in the gate. 2 riders moving on to a 16th main event. 125 riders in this class. Winner of the NAG 5 Challenge last night. This guy, he had to come back. He had to come from behind to win it from the 50-year-old Cade, but he got it done. Drew Polk, Hyper Colors out on the point. Coming into that final turn, coming out of Avon, Indiana. For Hyper is Polk on the 2 bike. On the bubble right now, Dante Casanova, S-squared rider, sitting on the deuce, bringing them back. It's going to go World 3, Polk, and the 2 bike of Casanova. 906, the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Bringing them back, Aaron Blee. Blee's got Matson sitting on the 2 slot. Now new rider slided on by. Bringing them back, Aaron Blee's going to go along with a 17 bike. That's Boudry coming on by for Black Widow. 907, the moto number, got to be Ringo. Ringo on the point, got the 2 bike. Michael Amaris bringing them back to the line. Going to go Ringo qualifying out along with Amaris out of moto 907. 908 is the moto number. Johnson, Kennedy, Nelson, along with Witten, Miller, and Dixon on the 4 bike. Diamond Devin Nelson, Black Widow Colors, out of Friendship, Wisconsin, going to transfer out along with the 45 bike of Bobo Witten. 909, the moto number. Got Nelson, Gossage, Wasson, Saviteri, Stinson, and Yakelson. Going to go the 19 of Nelson and the 3 bike holding on right there. No, 49? 49 bike, Salvateri. Salvateri coming on by, picking up that second slot out of 909. 910 is the moto number. Back the line they go, the 38 bike. Bredewig qualifying out along with R.J. Waller out of 910. 911 is the moto number. Santese, along with Banks, Cardwell, Manoska, and Barton, we are stacking them up, bringing them back. Santese is going to go in the 37 bike, hanging on to that 2 slot, Nolan Cardwell. 912 is the moto number. 142 bike. Out in front in this one, that is Napper and Dieters. Napper, Dieters, bringing them back at us, 2 to go. Napper and Dieter's going to get those 2 spots out of moto 912. 913, the moto number. Petrie, Garza, Brisboy, O'Connor, Profit, and Borer Cesar. 710 by Juan Cesar. Bringing him back to line. He's going to go along with the National Age Group number 17 by Mustachio, Chris Petrie. Got Stoddard, Piedrahita, along with Lout, Madrid, Weber, and Ramos on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter. Main event got room for 2 to a quarter. Going to go the 5 and the 109 bike. 5 of Ramos, the 109 of Weber. Checking on our down rider over here on the second straightaway. Hey, Vendors Row got a lot of cool stuff happening up there. Go see him over there, USA BMX Racewear. All the cool stuff. I like that hat, Jason. Yeah, they got some nice hats over there. Dylan, you sporting one of them new hats, one new gray hat with the USA BMX patch on? I see it over there, yeah. Yeah, I see some guys got them, man. I ain't got one. I'm gonna have to stroll on up there to Racewear, I guess. Yeah, Vendors Row they got it all going on. Check them out. You need something for your bike, something for the race, go up and see my old buddy Fritz. And over there at J&R Bicycles, right there next to Fritz and the Full Tilt Gang, on two wheels is set up there. They got Mark the Mechanic. You can work on your bike over at Full Tilt. All kinds of stuff going up on our video. Yo-Yo Kids toys are in the house again, and again. They're always here. Go see Big E, my old Power Light team manager from back in the 90s. Big E, late 90s, early 2000s. He's here with Yoshimura Pedals. They got the latest and the greatest in pedal design. Go see Big E over there at Yoshimura Pedals. Big B, Berlin Harris, got the Super Camp. He's got that corner. He's been in that corner for 20-some years. Man, that's his spot. You know him. You love him. It's like everybody else. Go see Big B, Berlin Harris. They got the Super Camps grand special going on all weekend long. One low price this weekend will get you in all the Super Camps for 2022. Yeah, they're rooting for you, man.
Okay, riders, random start.
Oh, yeah.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, well, you had me scared. I was going to have to go body block somebody. Heard that gate. Hey, give it up one more time for this cat, man. They're going to go get him all checked out. Make sure he's just seeing one of everything instead of multiple of everythings. All right, well, I got no radio. All right, hey, listen, as we're winding down this first round of motos, in the second round of motos, no open classes in the second round of motos. We'll run them tomorrow morning. We're going to jump right to Moto 238. We're going to jump to Moto 238. That's the cruiser classes, 10 and under girl cruisers. Oh, my buddy Race Lee's got it going on right now. Race Lee, Scott Elliott coming after him. Two riders going to a quarter main event. 55 Race Lee going to transfer out. Elliott picking up that second slot action. Jackson got the spot out of Moto 915. 916 is the moto number on the one bike. Freer, Williams, Van, Patera, Warno, and Garcia. The one of Freer in the National Age Group number 8 bike of Terrence Williams. Moving on out of Moto 916. 917 is the moto number. Turn number 2 action, Scott Judd. Lime time, got it going on. Glad to see this kid out and about. Ain't seen him yet all weekend, but I've seen him now. That is Judd, this side of 396. You know what that is. That's freaky fast. Austin McCann picking up that second spot out of Moto 917. That's twice he's done that today. 918 is the moto number. Bringing him out to the line. Going to go Elliott and the 104 bike of Duvall. 919, the moto number, got Baxter, Sanchez, Hammond, Coleman, and Gomez. 68 bike sitting out front. Dustin Hammond, Answer Factory Rider, Stockton, California, going to go Hammond in the National Age Group number 5 bike of Coleman. 920 is the moto number. 26 to 35 experts, Ledoux, Pierce, Correas, Gadsky, Schwartz, Branch, Istradevsky. 243 by Justin Gadsky Schwartz. Oh, on the underneath side comes Pierce. Taking over that top spot is Pierce. Pierce going to go along with Gadsky Schwartz. Out of Moto 920, 921 the moto number. Carrillo, Rivera, Novi, K-Spear, Eden, and Corman. Brian Carrillo sitting out front, San Marcos, California. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event, 197 and a 154 by Stacy Eden. Qualifying out with Carrillo out of Moto 921. 922 is the moto number. Got Harris and Jacobs out running 2. 2 riders moving on. Burn Bully Harris and the 2 by Dustman Dustin Jacobs out of Moto 922. 923 is the moto number. Gadsky Schwartz, Paliaso Munoz, Restrepo, Spaniard, Martinez, and Deleuze on the 111 bike. Out in front, Munoz got power light colors strapped on, bringing them back to the stripe this way on the 160 bike, picking up Spaniard and Munoz out of Moto 923. 924, the moto number, got to be Chandler, the pivot man, got it going on. Alpha Colors, bringing them into the final turn. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Chandler going to pick up the first slot, and a 69 bike, Baisley, out of Moto 924, 925, the moto number. Stencibal, Fahey, Lee, Willard, Vega, and Restrepo. David Restrepo coming out for Stake Bolt, bringing them back at us on in the 107 bike of Willard. Got Dodson, Talent, Alejandre, Masao, Cole, and Karlstrom. 2 riders moving on, going to a quarter main. Ooh. Was it this side? You had a 30? So, 8, yeah. Dotson in the 30. Bringing them back on the 81 bike. That was Lee qualifying out along with the 409 bike. Supercross colors, KJ Romero. Gonna hurt himself doing that one of these days. 36 to 40-year-old experts to Playboy. Bringing them back at us, Jacob Brown in the 61 bike. Valencia out of Moto 928. 929, the moto number. Welter, Pettinelli, Hirsch, Gresham. Along with Hawkes and Reyes. Got Welter and Pinelli bringing them back at us right now. Welter's going to qualify out along with Daylight Cycles. Pettinelli out of Moto 929. 930 is the moto number. Got Sutton sitting out front in this one. Custer sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Going to go 1. Race of Champion Sutton, 5 by Custer. Picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 930. 931 the moto number. 36 to 40-year-old experts. Majesty Colors, Clint Daly. Out on the point, got the 10 bike. Could be Andrew sitting on the deuce, coming in and out of the final turn 2 to a quarter main event. Bringing them back, going to go the 9 and the 18 bike. That was Daly and Andrew out of Moto 931.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Got Gresham, Barron, Jones, Herrera, Craig, and Post. Looks like Post coming out of turn number 1, sitting in the top spot in this one. Got company, Trip 9 color, sitting in on the underneath side. Got to be Barron, Post, and Barron on the 2 bike. That is Post. Zach Barron sitting on the disc. 2 riders moving on. New rider trying to sneak into that top spot. Making a stick looks like Post and the 1 bike of Gresham. Hockett, Bowman, Cohen, Bivens, and Johnson on the track. Answer colors. Hojo bringing them back at us. Hojo going to go along with the triple ones of Kyle Cohen. Out of moto 933. 934 the moto on the track. Last rack, 36 to 40. Oh, hang on, dude. Hang on. Jeremy Hamilton. Little walk on the wild side right there trying to hang on. He knows the Mangler's right behind him. Yeah, the 3 bike of the Mangler. George Andrews qualifying out with Jeffrey Hamilton. Out of moto 934. 935 is the moto number. Teodoro coming at us in this one on the 793 by Teodoro and the 5 bike of Mariah qualifying out of moto 935. 936 is the moto number. Luke Siegel got it going on the 52 bike. Gene Ferris sitting in the 2 slot out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Glad to see this cat. Always good to see Luke out on the track, and the 52 bike of Ferris. Siegel and Ferris out of moto 936. 937 the moto number. Got Strauss, Kelly, LaPaglia, Skinner, Baca, and Hardman. It's Skinner and Baca bringing them back at us. Going to go Baca and Skinner picking up those 2 spots. Out of moto 937, 938 the moto number. 41 to 45-year-old experts. Got Tommy McAllister, next NorCal, next generation. 2 riders to a quarter main event. McAllister's going to go along with the 25 bike. Sid Martinez. Tomlinson, Michaelis, Kester, Snell, Burks, and Pinto. On the 107 bike, Jesse Burks and Alex Snell outrunning 1 and 2 right now. Believe that might be Michaelis sitting on the tree coming back at us. Going to go 107 Burks, go cut 1 bike Snell out of 939. 940 is the moto number. Got Funk, Adams, Rosenberg, Pruitt, and Taylor. On the go cut 1 bike Tommy Pruitt, and double Funk, Kyle Funk. Bikes for the likes of us out of right side. Oh, and on the underneath side comes Taylor. Taylor taking over that 2 slot, qualifying out with Pruitt out of moto 940. $941 is the moto number. Chad Street, Answer Factory out of Richland Hills, Texas. Out in front, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Street's going to go along with a 220 bike of Brendan Arnold out of moto 941. Hey, second round starts at moto 238. Second round of moto start at 238. Need to start staging them up. We're on 942 right now at 956. So second round of motos. Start staging them up. 443 in the National Age Group number 14. That's Jackson and the 443 bike. No idea. His number's not on there anywhere. 46 to 50-year-old experts bringing them back to the line. On the 7 bike in the go cut 1. 7 bike Landers, go cut 1 Lindsay. Who are you? 443, I don't see it. And I can't hear you. Bringing them back out of that final turn as long as they know. To the stripe comes the 799 National Age Group number 8, 739, Drolet and Hexamer. Oh, that's Robert Taylor. I should have known that, right? 48 and a 62 bike. I don't recognize their helmets. I don't recognize they're all wrapped up. They're like, and then they're trying to talk to me, and I hear this wah 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 wah. All right, Robert, we got you. 46 to 50-year-old experts: Lee, Blankstrom, Stevenson, Lemieux, Diaz, and Thompson. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like the Squirrel. That's Jeremy Thompson sitting out front in this one. Powers Bike Shop out of Graham, North Carolina, on the National Age Group number 1 bike. In the 11 bike, Christopher Diaz. Out of Moto 946, 947 is the moto number. Got Johnson, Duke, Norton, along with Novak and Tabor. On the 14 bike, Quentin Norton out of Friendswood, Texas. Bringing them back, going to go Norton in the 27 bike of Novak. 948 is the moto number. Got Bertinelli along with Dallas, Swagger, Lowry, and Winus. Got the 52 bike. Out on the point, guy, Bertinelli. They call him Rocky, out of Miami, Florida. Time to shine rider. Bertinelli going to go along with the 9 bike, Matt Dallas. 949, the moto number. Got Lefevre, James, Blee, Starks, and Campbell. Tulsa Turn Actions got the 19 bike, Emery, Blee. And 178 of Starks. Oh, Company beating on the underneath side. A little sideways through. Can't make it stick. 19 bike, Blee. And the 178 bike, Starks. Out of 949. 950 is the moto number. 51 and over experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Fields, Girardi, Vega, Gigante, Bingham, and more. On the 5 bike, Bingham. 9 bike, Gigante. Gonna go Bingham and Gigante, Papa G. Moving on out of Moto 950. 951 is the moto number. Got Dyer, Bigelow, Linarelli, Griggs, Anderson, and Coates. On the 60 bike, sitting out front in this one. Linarelli. Got Dyer in there with him. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the 60 bike of Linarelli and the 74 bike of Dyer. Got Motley, Johnson, Bain, Prince, Brewer, and Cassell. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Bringing them back on the 9 bike. 9 bike leading them around. Glenn Cassell, Elizabeth, Colorado's got Johnson. Oh, Johnson in on the underneath side. Bring the line, going to go Johnson. And the 9 bike of Cassell coming out. Moto 952, 953 is the moto number. More 51 and over experts. Got Miller, Smart, Kennedy, Pringle, and Hardin. On the 3 by Chris Kennedy, Black Crown colors. Back to the line to come. 2 riders moving on. Kennedy's going to go along with Donovan Miller. 954 is the moto number. Supercross colors got to be Swifty O'Gorman. Ah, Swifty. How you doing, Swifty? That's cool. Webster, Sweets, Kennedy, Klein. Bringing them back at us. O'Gorman going to transfer out, along with the 347 bike of Eric Sweets. 955, the moto number. Golston, Roop, Lamaglia, Hale, and McCann. National Age Group number 4 bike. Sitting out front in this one. Lamaglia got 17 bike. Big Daddy coming back at us. Gonna 4 Lamaglia. And the Big Daddy, Eric Roop. Man, you don't know no Eric Roop. 956. Say it with me, Tulsa. Moto 956. Yeah. Renato Silva. The 13 bike picking up that first slot. Nunley and Silva qualifying out to a quarter main out of Moto. Say it again. Moto 956. I got nobody.
Going right into second round, guys, starting at Moto 238.
Hey, listen up. We've had a little problem in the arena up in that first corridor. There's been some vandalism up there. We find out who that is. You will be prosecuted. We can't have that. This is a great facility. And, I hate to end the first round of motos. It's been a great It's been a great weekend so far. Let's not ruin it. So if you see somebody doing something, we need to get those people. We need to get those people corralled up and get out of here, because we don't need that. This weekend is all about family, fun, and BMX. It's not about tearing stuff up. We don't want to tear stuff up. I mean, we ain't tearing stuff up. So if you see somebody, we've got vandalism on the inside of the building. We've had vandalism on the outside of the building. And we're just not going to tolerate that. So if you see somebody doing that, let the authorities know, let us know. We'll get it taken care of. But please, 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 don't tear stuff up just to be tearing stuff up. That ain't cool. All right. That's my public announcement for the day. So let's have some fun the rest of the day, yes? First round of motos is over.
Thank you, sir. Well done. Thank you, Jim Riley. Smooth as warm butter, as always, man. He's been doing this for years. What did he say, 34 years, 37 years? I don't want to undercut him on this. Big Daddy, how are you? Likewise. Well, I can't go upstairs yet. All right, here we go. Second round action coming at you right here, right now. We're starting on moto number 238, our 10 and under girl cruiser class. Out on the track, we got Kopetsky, Boyd, Herons, and Dragon. We're taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. 37 riders total in this class. The H-bike out in front. That's River, Little Sparkles, Herons leading the way. 12 bike, Callie Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Rolling on through that rhythm set into the last turn. Coming back at us, the H-bike. H stands for transfer. Well, that's the way I spell it. Herons and Kopetsky moving on.
Hey, Charlie. Hey, Mark Flipowicz. Mark Flipowicz. They need to see you at the USA BMX trailer. Mark Flipowicz to the trailer.
Moto 239 coming back out of Smith, Vescuso, Alvarez, and George. It's Alvarez out in front. Baby Mangler Alvarez going to move on with the 8 bike of the Tank Smith in Moto 239. 240. More 10 and under girl cruisers like Kalani, Casey Cat Gray, Ava Sather, Haven, Misbehaving Frazier. We're taking 2. 247. Ava Sather out in front with Misbehaving Frazier in that 2 spot. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Topeka, Kansas. 1 and 2 coming back at us. That's going to be Ava Sather. And Misbehaving Frazier in Moto 240. 241, more 10 and under girl cruisers. I got Sutton, Ponytail Fessler. I got Sailor Zanar Denton and Generator Clems out of Bram, Minnesota. That's Clems leading the way. The Generator back at us. Clems moving on to 565. Zanar Denton in Moto 241, 242, more 10 and under girl cruisers. Pringle, Green, and Merriam. I got the 195, Addison Double A Green. Going to transfer with the 917. Kalia, Rumbum Pringle in your transfer spot. Super Vivs on the outside looking in. Coming back at us, so it'll be A Double G Green getting on in there with the 917 of Kalia Pringle in Moto number 242. 243, more 10 and under girl cruisers. So Special Sith, Buggy Eldridge, and Christina Biscuppi. I got Eldridge and Smith in your transfer spot. Martinsburg, West Virginia, Bakersfield, California, bringing it back at us. That will be the 10 bike of Jordan So Special Smith and Tatum Buggy Eldridge. Moving on from Moto 243. The last rack of 10 and under girl cruisers. I got Brindley, Queen B. Jarrett. I got Madison, Spider Girl, Mead, and Sawyer. Blue Cheetah Smith. The Blue Cheetah out in front from Longwood, Florida, bringing it back at us. Blue Cheetah Smith transferring out with the 7 bike. Madison Spider Girl Mead in Moto number 243. 10 and under girls, Cruiser. 244 is your Moto number 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 quarters got Stevens, Vonner, Molson, and Thrody. Bringing it back at us, the 1 bike. And Meerkat Molson is going to move on with the National 16. Isabella Stevens in Moto 244. 245, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Shaw, Jarvis, Aldridge, and Green. Gold Cup number 2, Mallory, Spider Monkey Aldridge out in front with the 8 bike in the 2 spot. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw in that 2 spot. Redmond, Oregon, Redding, California. The Reds doing it here. Coming back at us, Gold Cup number 2, the Spider Monkey Aldridge making it in along with your 8 bike of Ice Princess Shaw in moto number 245. 246, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Our A-Train Allberg, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, and Baby Beast Bennett. You got the Turkey Leg, I got the A-Train in your transfer spots coming back at us. Looks like the 2 bike, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, moving on with Hardin A-Train Hallberg in moto 246. 247, your moto number, more 11-12 girl cruisers. We got Firebird Garcia, Tiger Lily Hinton, and Kendall Finley, and that's going to be Hinton out in front. The Tiger Lily going to move on with the 6 bike of Kendall Finley in moto number 247. 248, more 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Abigail Stevens, Hope the Rocket Anderson, and Haley the Hair Kanita. And the 2 bike out in front, the Rocket, strapped to the back, leading the way. Second stage going. Ground control to Major Tom. Abigail Stevens in the 2 spot. It's going to be Hope the Rocket Anderson. And Abigail Stevens moving on to moto 248. 249, more 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Taylor Amagawa, Abigail Mondagiano, and Sid Vicious Caldwell. Got the 10 bike, Abigail Mondagiano out in front. I think that was Amagawa in that 2 spot. Rockford, Illinois. Las Cruces, New Mexico means the cross in Spanish. Got the 10 and the A, or the A and the 10. Taylor Amagawa, Abigail Mondagiano moving on from moto number 249. Last rack of 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Tater Tot Pierce, Leilani Little Hawaii Pringle, and Josie Beast Bennett. And Leilani Little Hawaii Pringle, hello to the quartermains. That's aloha. And the 6 bike, Tatum Tater Tot Pierce moving on from moto 250. 11-12 girls Cup Cruiser. Moto 251, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Dodge, Harris, Becker, and Hill, and Tate Becker out in front. Tate Becker moving on with the Gold Cup 1. Kiana Dodge in moto 251. 252, more 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Griffin, Kramer, Williamson, and Jones. I got Avery, the Voice Jones, out in front of Samantha Williamson in that 2 spot. Cape Coral, Florida, leading the way with Grovetown, Georgia in the 2. It's going to be Jones and Williamson, the Voice, and Samantha Williamson in moto 252. 253.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, back up to the bird's nest up here. Well, I got a turkey up here with me. Just kidding there, Greg. Love you, buddy. Got Nelson, Denton, Johnson, and Franco. Now they make me think a turkey sandwich. 807, that's going to be Isabella Franco and the 10 bike. Tierra, T-Rex, and Nelson moving on from moto 253. 254, more 1340 girl cruisers. I got Matitude Evelyn, Sadie Herrera, Brianne Vaughn, and Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. 2 of these riders going to the quarter main. That's going to be 4 bike and the 20. Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, Sadie Herrera moving on from moto number 254. 255, more 1340 girl cruisers. Lotus Stotler, Michaela Aiello, Emily Roach, and Gentry Majesty Masson. Let's see, I got the Gold Cup out in front. That'll be Lotus Stotler out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia. Lotus Stotler getting on in there with the 1 bike. Gentry, Madison Mason in moto number 255. 256, more 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Maddie Ribbon King, Brooke Stevens, Mayhem Rachel, and Zozo Ho. Taking 2 more to the quarter main event. 235 in the A, so that's going to be Brooke Stevens. Marla Mayhem Rachel in moto number 256. 13-14 girls Cup Cruiser. 257, 15-16 girl cruisers, 2 riders at quarters, Restrepo, Maldani, Ayasa, and Carr. We're moving 2. 2 of these units moving on. It's going to mean may favor Restrepo getting on in there with the 2 of Allison Carr in moto number 257, 15-16 girl cruiser. Moving units. Every time I go to a car lot, say, yeah, the boss said we got to move some units. Why don't you just say sell cars, because that's what you do. Got 258, 15-16 girl cruisers, Ellie Brent, J.B. Rat Powell, Autumn Evelyn, and Alexander Devlin Garcia. Yeah, that'll be the 298 bike. Ellie Brent transferring with the District 1 of J.B. Rat Powell in moto number 258. 259, another rack, 15-16 girl cruisers. I got Lola Patillo, Kylie Pennant, and Emma Stinker Sorensen. And I got the 358 Lola Patillo out in front. Oh, Kylie Pennant trying to make a move in there, going on high, diving in underneath. Coming back out, it's going to be a drag race. Lola Patillo and Kylie Pennant moving on. From moto 259, 15-16 girl cruiser. Moto 260, more the same. We got Dickie Bryant Miller taking two. I got the J bike out in front. Kaylin Awesome Sauce Miller going to get on in there with the District 1. Talon Little T-Bell Dickie in moto number 260. 261, more fit. Renato Silva back to the finish line. Renato Silva, need you back to the finish line. Massey Montoya Johansson. 071 and the Gold Cup 2. Lauren Johansson and Layla, 2 Sassy Massey. In moto 261. 262 should be the last rack, and it is. 15-16 girl cruiser, Barnard Elder and Pixincy. Be the National 13. Pruitt getting on in with a 9. Of Kylie Pixinski and moto number 262. 15-16 girls cup cruiser. All right, 263, 17-20 women cruiser. Kelani Smith, Julia Canizaro, Jasmine Topper, Sarah Evil Matthews. Gold Cup number 1, Sarah Evil Matthews will transfer out with Jasmine Topper in moto number 263. 264, more 17-20 women cruiser. Slaughterbeck, Rosas, Gaither, and Basage. I got a 1 out in front. That's going to be Alexa Screaming Demon Gaither out in front out of Topeka, Kansas. You can scream loud up there. No echo because it's all flat. Gaither getting on in there with the 71. Sydney what? Slaughterbeck in moto number 264. 265, more 17-20 women cruisers. Drinkard, Sandra, Hurley, and Gill. 4 racks of them. This is number 3 right here heading into that last term. Going to be the 3 bike out in front. Casey Hurley out of Indianapolis, Indiana. They got another race going on up there sometime Memorial, I think. Well, Sandra getting on in there. Also in 265. 266, last rack, 17-20 women cruisers. I got Costello, I got Schutz, Merton, and Menges. Got the 112 and the 5, so it's going to be Pop-Tart Menges and Mac Merton getting on in there in moto 266. 17-20 women's cup cruiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Hey, Church of the Dirt going on. 4 services tomorrow. Tomorrow, November 28th. Let's see, it's 29. It is there 28 days left till Christmas now. You know that, don't you? No, 27. I'm sorry, it's 27. Woo! Woo! You almost missed it. Church in the Dirt tomorrow, 7:45, 8:45, 9:45, and 10:45 at the Faith Race Vendor Space. So if you need a little extra help out there, that's where you can find it over there at the Faith Trailer tomorrow. All right, I got Moto 267, 2130 women cruisers, 2 riders to semi-main, Nephew, Fisk, and Escobar. Teresa Escobar moving on with the 91 bike. Emily, Chicken Little Fisk. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. We must go and tell the king. What the king going to do about a sky falling? Nothing. All right, Moto 268, 2130 women cruisers. Madison Snyder, Samantha Red Viper Mulvihill, and Lindsey Brown. Greg didn't know what we were going to do about a falling sky. 314, Lindsey Brown will transfer with the NAG 10. Samantha Red Viper Mulvihill in moto number 268. 269, more 2130 women cruisers. I got Rebecca Robinson, got Krista Burnick, and Sydney Aiken. See, there's an exclamation point after that, so I guess you got to say it like that. Back having to come the 5 bike. It'll be Rebecca Robinson getting down in there for a transfer with Krista Burnick in moto number 269. 270, last rack, 2130 women cruisers. Haley, the Hustler, Larabelle, Alicia Oldham, and Allison Lemire. Taking 2. I got the 15 bike, Allison Lemire out of Great Falls, Montana, going to transfer. And it looks like Elisa Oldham will pick up the other transfer here in moto number 270, 2130 women's cup cruiser. Moto 271, 3135 women cruisers, 2 riders to the half show. Got Crane, Sagendorf, Huvard, and McElwee. That'll be 592. Hannah Huvard transferring out with the NAG 7 of Desiree Sagendorf. Out of moto 271, 272 more, 3135 women cruisers. Courtney Country Martin, Amanda F. Baum Warner, Gabrielle Lopez and Danielle Jolliker. And the 11 bikes, and Danielle Jolliker are going to transfer with the Gold Cup number 1 of Courtney Country Martin out of Las Vegas. Country in Las Vegas. Moto 272, 273. Third final rack, 31-35 women cruisers. 2 more to the semi-main. Rachel Speedster Lamance, Lauren Holiday, and Alex Wright. Got the 4 bike, Rachel Speedster Lamance out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah, passing your hometown sign right there and made a left turn. That's how Bugs Bunny made the wrong turn in Albuquerque. So we should have gone left. Always a left turn. You got to make a right turn when you get to Albuquerque. All right, the 4 bike, that's going to be Rachel Speedster Lamance transferring out with the Gold Cup number 2 of Alex Wright, moto number 273. 31-35 women's Cup cruiser. 274, 36-40 women cruisers. Wims, Skeandra, Wilson, Labrie, we're taking 2. To ride us to a quarter main. 720 bike. Jenna Williams going to get on in there with the Nag 6 of Jillian All Smiles Labrie in moto number 274. Gate slaps the deck on moto number 275. Got Heather Poundcake Rocky. Robin Blasey. I got Desiree Kelsey and Tara Safety Pants Murphy. As opposed to Danger Pants. You should be wearing Danger Pants when you're out there racing on a bike. Safety pants just aren't enough there. All right, got their way through. Never really thought what Danger Pants would be. Matter of fact, I'm going to quit thinking about that right now because we got the race going on. I got, looks like the 14 bike of Tara Safety Pants Murphy out in front. She's going to have to let us think about it here in the quarter main events too. Rolls hard and fast into the last turn. Tara Safety Pants Murphy going to pick up a transfer with the 496 bike of Robin Blasey in moto number 275. 276 more, 36-40 women cruisers. Patricia Hedges, Claire Crow, and Brooke Kavner. Rev 4-2. Oh, I got Claire Crow and Brooke Kavner in your transfer spots. Coming back at us, I got the 833 Claire Crow out of Sparta, Michigan, leading the way. It's going to be Claire Crow and Brooke Kavner moving on. Moto number 276. 277 more, 36-40 women cruisers. 2 more to a quarter show. I got Crystal Ducky Oliver, whack, 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 whack. Maria Isabel Rojas, Super Izza, and Jessica Ship. Yeah, it'll be the 456. Super Izza getting in there, Rojas, in the 750, Jessica Ship. Moto 277, 278, last rack, 36-40 women cruisers. I got Allie, Total Points Queen Buck. I got Angelica Tapatio Anderson and Angie, Hot Mess Express Luss. And the Hot Mess Express comes across the line. It'll be Luss transferring with the 7 of Angelica Tapatio Anderson in moto number 278, 36-40 Women's Cup Cruiser. 279, 41-45 Women Cruisers. 2 riders to semi-main. Got Altai, Sursick, and Fields. Christy Fields out of Newman Lake, Washington, coming across the line for a transfer with the 1. Alexandra Sursick in moto number 279. 280 more, 41-45 women cruisers. And A-Train White, Jamie Harwick, and Heather Hangtime Latimer. 29 by Hangtime. It's time right now for Latimer going into the last turn out of Fort Worth, Texas. Heather Hangtime Latimer gets the slam dunk and the transfer to a semi-main with the 11 bike of Anitra A-Train White in moto number 280. 281, more 41-45 women cruisers. I got Ryan Roly-Poly, Kelly Amaris, and Holly Pearl-Cluth Tatum. Oh, let's see. Elk Grove, California, Mastic Beach, New York, and Fort Worth, Texas, all representing here at the moment. 131, Holly Pearl-Cluth Tatum out in front, out of Fort Worth. Rolling into the last turn with Kelly Amaris in that 2 spot. Bringing it back this way, that will be Holly Tatum and Candace Hoffman moving. She's already in. Kelly Amaris in moto 281, 41-45 women's cruiser. Last rack of them right here. Jennifer Lindemann, Angela Constantino, Lucinda Keohai, moto 282. 31, National 31, Angela Constantino moving on in with the 1 of Jennifer Lindemann in the moto 282, 41-45 women's cup cruiser. 283, 46-50 women cruisers. I got Pringle, Arnold, Cornish, Jabur, and Bays. We're taking 2, Elizabeth Cincy Bays. Oh, lost one in the last turn. Back at us it comes Cincy Bays, going to transfer with the 6 of Lisa Arnold in moto 283. 284, more 4650 women cruisers. Natasha Wonder Woman Moore. Carrie Strange, Renee, Mommy Ninja Albright, and Stephanie Johnson. Wonder Woman with the golden lasso, huh? All right, we got the next 6-bike. Carrie Strange out in front, out of Lewisburg, Tennessee, rolling hard into the last turn. Coming back at us, the 6-bike, going to be Carrie Strange, grabbing up a transfer with the 5. Natasha Wonder Woman Moore. Moto 284, 4650 women's cruiser. And they're going to semi-mains.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down and they are off. Moto 285. Third rack, 4650 women cruisers. Danny Pinky Power Rubio. Bronwyn Sanders, Laura Bubble Wrap Shoe, and Cindy and Sizzle Party. And we are taking 2 more of these riders to the semi-main event. Oh, they're battling good for that second transfer, I'll tell you. Gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Meanwhile, out front, trying to stay safely in the lead. Well, that's going to be your 590 bike. Danny Pinky Power Rubio out in front. Oh, man, the 281 and the 1 are battling it out. That's going to be Bubble Wrap Shoe and Bronwyn Sanders. Shannon, looks like Pinky Power Rubio coming back at us. She'll get a transfer. Aunt Sizzle Party made the pass, making it stick. It'll be Party with your other transfer. Moto 285, 4650 women's cruiser. 286, 5155 women cruisers, 2 to the main. Stephanie Ganaway, Marcy Davis, Suzanne Black, Laura Knock Bone, and Julia Stevens. And I got Suzanne Black out in front. Suzanne Black moving on with the National 21, Marcy Davis, Moto 286. 287, more 5155 women cruisers. Nicole Kirchmeyer, Mary Nana Banana Burnett, Tricia Hill, and Amy Lee. And we're taking 2 straight to a main event. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You go straight to the main. Well, because you're amateurs. You'll never be able to collect $200 while you're an amateur. Unless you win one of them pro-ams. I mean, it could happen. The 10-bike, Nicole Kirchmeyer, out of Garland, Texas, out in front. Got the 4-bike of Amy Lee in that 2 spot out of Littleton, Colorado. Coming into that last turn with the lead she needs. That's going to be Nicole Kirchmeyer on the 10-bike. Moving on with Amy Lee. Moto number 287, 5155 women's cruiser. 288's your moto number, 56 and over women cruiser. Karen Young, Adrian Chang Fields, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, and Lisa Bell. And I got Factory Flannel out in front, getting it done in the 1 as she rolls on the 3rd straightaway with the 19 bike. Lisa Bell in that 2 spot. Gilbert, Arizona's own Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland comes back at us for one of your transfers into the main event with Lisa Bell in moto number 288. 289, last rack of 56 and over women's cruisers. Last rack of women cruisers here in qualifying will be Kitty Westenauer, Joyce Schmeichel, and Don Beach. Got the 12 bike of Joyce Schmeichel out in front. Looks like Don Beach in that 2 spot. Kitty Westenauer, Miss Kitty, 73 years young out there doing it for Strange Motion Kicker, man, in that 3 spot, rolling hard and fast. As usual, has been for years. And coming back at us, it'll be the 12, Joyce Schmeichel, transferring out in Don Beach in Moto 289, 56 and over women's cruiser. Well, I probably did. Young people, Yul Brynner, in case you're wondering, was somebody that was really famous a long time ago. I hardly remember it. All right, 290. Kind of like who's famous now? I don't know. Got Imprada, got Horn, got Castle, got Strong. 2 riders going to the quarter main here on the little guys on the big bikes. It'll be the 432 and the 15. So it'll be Alessio Imprada and Clifton Strong moving on to Moto 290, 291. More 7 and under cruisers. I got Shirley, Myers, Lerner, and Davis. 416 bike. It'll be Social D Myers transferring out with the 687 of Zach Attack Davis in Moto 291. 292, more 7 and under cruisers. Maxim Big Block Tweeting, Wyatt James the Cannonball, Mason Gray, and Fast Jacks Bernal. Oh, man. Jason don't like it when I say that. 24 bike, Fast Jacks Bernal. And the F bike. Maxim Big Block Tweeting moving on to Moto 292, 7 and under cruiser. 293, more 7 and under cruisers. We got Lang, Levy, Dash, and Harris taking 2 riders to quarter main event. Oh, that was aimed at somebody, actually. Coming back at us, that will be 504 and the 020. Jameson, Dash, and Raylan, Danger, Levy in Moto 293, 7 under cruisers. 294, more of the same. Red Bear and Grave, Logan Montero, Max Power, Moore, and Grayson Curtis taking 2. And that'll be the 863 Max Power Moore out in front. He'll get a transfer with the 16. Logan Montero in Moto 294. 295. More 7 and under cruisers, more of the big bikes. Got Bible, Van Fleet, Long, and Sullivan. Rolling into that last turn, coming back at us. 2 riders moving on. It'll be the 124 bike, or 174. Boo Boo Long getting on in there with the 12 of Cooper, the Hulk, Van Fleet, Moto 295, 7 and under cruiser. 296, more 7 and under cruisers. 2 more racks to go. 2 more spots in the quarter mains from each rack. Pistol Pete Baker, Ignacio Suarez, Ryder Crap, and Brantley Spinda. That's Spinda. That'll be the 28 bike. Brantley Spinda going to get a transfer with, well, what the heck are you looking at? 749. Ryder Crack going to get your other transfer. You need to be concerned about the finish line. Stay on the gas. You'll get there. Ryder Crack, Moto 296. 297, more 7 and under cruisers. Parker, Photo Finish, Carlson. Got Porter, Wheels, Tizanos, and Harrison, Freaky Fast Gains. Can't tell you how many times I've seen somebody look over their shoulder, only get passed over the other shoulder. 531, Tizanos. And the 276, Photo Finish, Carlson. Moving on from Moto 297, 7 and under, Cruiser. 298, 8 cruisers, 2 to Ace. Beckley, McKinney, Allen, and Kaneda. 8th main events coming up for these riders, the 24 bike, the Condor Beckley. And the 4 bike of Liam, Turtle Kaneda getting on in there in Moto number 298. 299, more 8 cruisers. I got No Boom, Bun and Wood, Lumberjack. I got Mason Doomer out there too, the 16 bike. The Lumberjack chops his way across the line with the Nag 8, Mason Doomer, and made it Moto number 299. Moto 300! We got Nathan Swagger, Atlanta Perez, Jay Sweet Team Meringue, Aiden, Cam Bam Cam in Moto 300. And 2 of these riders going to the 8th main. Bringing it back this way, that's going to be 25 and the 60. Atlanta Perez and Aiden Cam Bam Cam moving on in Moto number 300, 8-year-old cruiser. 301, more 8 cruisers, 9 racks of them. 54 riders total. We got Thorgren, Nichols, Simplest, and Bishop. Back at us, they come. It'll be the Gold Cup 3. Little Hulk Thorgren getting on in there with the 728. Vincent Motohorn is Simplest in Moto 301. 302, more 8 cruisers. Tristan, the Piston Young, Parker Anderson, Cecil, Sonic Wrist, Benny, 007 Bryce. 007. Dun, 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 dun. Nag 7 and a 17. Benny, 007 Bryce, and Tristan, the Piston Young, moving on to Moto 302. Oh, yeah, licensed to race. 303, more 8 cruisers. Got Candyman Azaraga, Harlan White, Camden Weigel, and Deacon Nader Masters. We are taking 2. That will be the 040 Azaraga, Candyman, the Candyman can make it to the Ace. Camden Weigel and the Candyman Azaraga moving on in 303, 8 cruiser. 304, more 8 cruisers. Mitchell, Wooten, Listansky, and Tund. The Outlaw, Gavin the Outlaw Tund, getting her done into 1. Back at us, it'll be the G bike of Solomon, the Cobra Mitchell. Moving on from 304 to the 8th mains. 305, more 8 cruisers. Block Hegberg, Nicholas Magic Man Mendez, Austin Scheibels, and Michael Hudzik. Gonna be able to make some magic happen from back there? I hope so, coming back at us. Got a 1 bike, Brock Hegberg, he'll pick up a transfer. And the 44 of Nicholas Magic Man Abracadabra, you're on to the Ace Mendez in Moto number 305. 306, more 8 cruisers. Luke, I'm your father. Hill, Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves, here I come to save the day. Cannonball Sanchez, and Kasem Witta. There's no nickname on that one. No sound effect. You don't have a nickname, no sound effect. All right, coming into that last turn, 2 riders going to the 8th main event. That'll be the Nag 9, Cannonball Sanchez, getting on in there with the 4 Parker Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to the 8th main. Moto 306. Not to be used without special representative, USA BMX and Charlie. All right, 307, more 9 cruisers. Got Cannonball Lee, Jay Smith, another cannon. This is a cannonball, yeah. Gage, Takeoff, Thomas, and Xander, Bishop Coleman, Takeoff to the Great White North. The 827 and the 14. Cannonball 8, you're right, Dom DeLuise, Burt Reynolds. Gage, Takeoff, Thomas in Cannonball Run. Yeah, great movie from way back. All-star cast. No, it wasn't that great, but that's right. Majewski, States, Harp, and Hubbard. Gold Cup number 2. Chase Hummingbird Harp getting on in there. Or the 818. Hurry up, Hubbard getting on in there as well. And moto number 308. 309. More 9 cruisers. I got Gamblin. Michaelis. Oh, Perkins already in there. I thought. And Burmeyer back at us. That will be Noxie Ox Perkins picking up a transfer with the 3. Levi Mamba Burmeyer in moto number 309. 310, 9 cruiser. I got Hartley. I got Thomas and Peabody and Gray. And let's see. I'm going to take 2 of these riders to a quarter main event. The 821 bike. Gage Ripperborough Hartley will transfer with the 37. Elliott Thomason in moto number 310. 311, more 9 cruisers. MJ Terry, Nixon Chafin, Caden Dacus, and Levi, the Patriot Walkington. Oh, man, Patriot, man. Oh, well, working for that. A 504 in the C. Nixon Chafin, Levi, the Patriot Walkington. Moving on from moto 311. 312, more 9 cruisers. I got Bryson, Big G, Jeff Foglioni. I got Landon, Hunt and Hedger, Bentley Galbani, and Max Kiefer. Oh, can't you be happy? It's a nice weekend. Should be happy, Max Kiefer. 656, Landon, Hunt and Hedger. He's hunting for a transfer. And it's in this 9 cruiser class to a quarter main event. And it's going to be Landon Hunt and Hedger transferring out with the 12 bike of Not As Mad, Max Kiefer. In moto number 312, 9-year-old.
Okay, riders.
Cruiser.
Random start.
Cruiser.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Cruiser. Sand Springs BMX. Find them at the top of the stairs. They got a 50-50 raffle going on. They'll be drawing that before quarters tomorrow. We got a red line bike raffle, $20 per card. Pro Cruiser and Junior Cruiser. They'll be drawing when they sell out of the cars. So Sand Springs BMX up there at the top of the stairs. All right, moto number 313, more 9 cruisers, 2 riders at quarters. Colton Thunder Johnson, Damon Porky Fisher, and Braddock. Big time Gronis. No little time here, nothing but big time for us. Got the Rock 1 bike out in front. Let me Rock 1 and the 2. So it'll be, I know that's Damon Porky Fisher and Colton Thunder Johnson moving on from moto 313, 9-year-old cruiser. 314, more 9 cruisers. The last rack of them, Wild Will Jump, Alex Iceman Ingham, Drayson, the Cobra Harris. We just had a Cobra come around a couple motos ago. There are a lot of snakes loose around here, I'll tell you. All right, 445, Wild Will. Yeehaw! Wild Will Jump going for a ride as he comes back at us out of Pleasanton, California. Wild Will Jump will transfer with the 94, Alex Iceman Ingham. Ice, baby, and moto 314, 9-year-old cruiser. Cruiser, almost forgot. Moto 315, more 10 cruisers, got folk. Benny and the Jet. I'm sorry, I ain't got it this time. Got to be the 14. Jackson Cox got a transfer. With, looked like the 5. Talking about that dude with the mohair suit? Yeah, with the mohair suit. And moto number 315, 10-year-old cruiser. All right, 316, more 10 cruisers. Hoffman, Johnson, Weigel, and Otto. I got the 72 by Chaos Weigel transfer out with the F by Liam Otto in moto number 316, 317, more 10 cruisers. Brody Palmer, Castanero Taylor, the Torpedo Taylor, and the Heater Donnelly. Oh, man. Nicknames galore. I'll tell you, nicknames make you faster. 4 out of 5 dentist surveys have told you that. Landon, the Heater Donnelly, lost one in the last turn, the 21 bike. Brody Palmer. Also in moto 317. 10 Cruiser, 318, more 10 Cruisers, 2 more to quarters. Ashton, Yoshi Beard, Ben Laconin, and Jacob Greenwell. Bringing it back at us, that's going to be your Nag 9. Jacob Greenwell, he'll transfer with Ben Laconin in moto number 318. 319, more 10 Cruisers. James Johnson, Dylan Ayers Stewart, Aiden Trumpeter. Nag 6 bike, Aiden Trumpeter out front, out of Peoria, Arizona. Bringing it back this way, one of my hometown boys. It's going to be Aiden Trumpeter transferring with the 2. The Dillinator Stewart out of Thornton, Colorado, in moto number 319, 10 Cruiser.
Watch the gate.
Moto number 320, more 10-year-old Cruisers. I got Sean Joker Milky Jr., got Madman Mason Ledke, and Josh the Lawnmower Eakins. Oh, man, it's getting kind of late in the year, man, around here. Where's you from? You're from Carbondale, Colorado. Probably not mowing much lawns right now. Got to be mowing dirt right now, pushing snow. You should become the snow plow during the wintertime. 3 bike, Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins out in front. See, Carbondale, Colorado, I hear they get 67 feet of snow every week. Maybe I heard that wrong. All right, Josh, Lawnmower Eakins going to get a transfer with 24 by Madman Mason Leidke in moto number 320. 321, more 10 Cruisers. Got Palmer Ward, I got Jeremiah, J Turbo Dawson, and Wyatt Quick. We're taking 2. 11 bike, Wyatt Quick, quick enough out of Akron, Ohio. Pap was out here calling races a little bit earlier. And now he's out here racing now. Wyatt Quick going to get a transfer with the 22. Palmer Ward out of Louisville, Kentucky, in moto number 321. Last rack of 10 Cruisers. Noah Bubblehead Hardgrove, Lucas Mad Dog Camp, and Corbin Downs. We're taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main event. Gonna be the 6 bike out in front. Looks like Corbin Downs getting her one done in the 1. Noah Bobblehead Cargrove out there as well. It'll be Corbin Downs and Noah Bobblehead, Cardgrove. Moving on from moto 322, 10-year-old Cruiser. 323, 11 Cruisers. Tatum, T-Rex Horn, Tyson, Demon Denton, Kalen White, and Jace Martinez. Looked like a 6 bike. That would be Kalen White out of Avon. You know Avon, you never look so good. It's going to be Avon, Colorado's Kalen White transfer. Ow, that must have hurt. Stretch your back there. The 280 bike. Tatum, T-Rex Horn going in with them in moto number 223. 324, more 11 Cruisers. Dominic Osman says Cooper, Time to Shine Dawson, Braxton Miska, and Matteo Mad Dog Blair. Another Mad Dog, man. We're going to have to get some rabies shots out here to these guys. 532 and a 40. That's going to be Cooper, Time to Shine Dawson, and Braxton Miska moving on to moto 324. 325, more 11 Cruisers. Carrero, Scott, Nelson, and Mathis. Couldn't believe I couldn't sing that, get that Benny the Jet out. That's first time ever. You can usually squeak it out a little bit. Dorian Tesla Carrero getting on in there out of Grand Rapids, Michigan with the 58. Logan Thunder Chicken Mathis in moto number 325. 326, 11 Cruisers. Declan Diesel, Sims, Cruz Vega, and Ryder Stark, 2 to quarters. 2 to quarters out in front. Looks like Diesel Sims out of Trafford, Pennsylvania. Now, I know where that's at. That's near Irwin coming back at us. Declan Diesel Sims getting on in there with the 38. Ryder Stark right along Route 30 there in the Pittsburgh area. I have a house in Greensburg. That's how I know. It's right down the road. All right, moto number 327. Lucas Tyson. Oh, Lucas Tyson's already in. Cole. That's going to be the 5 and the 8. Sean, you know who? Mayhew and Kohlberg moving on to moto number 327. 11 Cruiser. 328, more 11 Cruisers. 2 more to quarters. Trey Birdman Davis, Michael Thomas, and Michael Cupcake Seabrook. Here we go with the cupcakes again. Do you want to be the cupcake? You want to be the frosting? Do you want to be the sprinkles? I'd rather be the sprinkles. They're on top. Seabrook getting on in there with Gold Cup number 2, Trey Birdman Davis. Hey, the Birdman belongs up here in the bird nest. That's where we're at. We're in the bird nest here. 329, 12 Cruisers, 2 more to quarters. Got Colin Steibel, Vescuso, and Lang. He's from State Farm. Going to sell you some insurance. Tegan Stable getting on in there with the Nag 9 of Jacob from State Farm, Lang in moto 329, 12-year-old Cruiser. 330, more 12 Cruisers. Carter McCain, Marshall Little Beast Miller, Caden Killer Miller, and Dax ASAP Rocky. He's out of Yukon, Oklahoma. The 4 bike. It's going to be Caden Killer Miller transferring with the 2 of Dax Rocky in moto number 330. ASAP, well, soon enough to get into a quarter main event. 331, more 12 cruisers. I got Jaden Lightning Linville, Austin Rack City Roca, Isaac Geraldo, and Hayden Bam Bam Pittman. Got the 6 bike. That's going to be Austin Rack City Roca picking up a transfer. With the 997, Isaac Geraldo, and moto number 331. 332, 12-year-old cruisers, 2 2/4. Drexel, Destroyer Eaton, Luke Cannon, Charlie, Chuck Nasty Bailey, and Mason, the Jedi Hill. You will let me get transfer. You got to get there first. 167. And then the 3. That'll be Charlie, Chuck Nasty Bailey, and Mace the Jedi Hill. Well, I guess that Jedi mind trick worked. He's in, moto 332. 333, more 12 cruisers. Got Key, Gooman, Vitito, and Frazier. Either 35 bike and the 2. So that's Case of Vitito and Deegan Frazier moving on in moto 333. 334, more 12 cruisers. Logan, Danger Boy Hunt, Connor Posteric, Lucas Powers, and Maddox, a Madman Vicario. And now it's a Madman. No more Mad Dogs, the G-bike out in front. Connor Posteric going to move on in there with the 7. Maddox, Madman Vicario, moto 334, 12 cruiser. 335, more 12 cruisers, 2 more. Moving on, God, Shellnut, Helt, and Long. Furious Foster, Helt, One Punch Long, Turbo Shellnut, and Little Bull Buller. Nicknames galore. There we go. Look how fast they're getting around there. Luke, the Turbo Shellnut, getting on in there with the 17. Mason, Little Bull Buller, moto 335. Fast Bull, though. 336, more 12 cruisers. Matias Estevez, Blaze, Dilly Dally Davis, Cutterfly Gadare, and Wild Wild West Biker. Not going to be Cutterfly, Wild Wild West. Nope. Next 3 into 10. Cutterfly Gadare and Blaze Dilly Dally Davis moving on to 336. 12-year-old Cub Cruiser. 337, 13 cruisers. Smith, Thomas Dunn, and Gadare. Back at me they come. That's going to be Riker Gadare. There's another Gadare getting on in there. Gadare's everywhere getting there. With Hayden Thompson at moto number 337. 338, more 13 cruisers. Dylan Holton, Dylan Carr, Noah Salamanca, and Jacob Sorensen. And we're going to take 2, and I got the 2 bike out in front. That's going to be Jacob Sorensen transferring with the 11. Noah Salamanca and moto number 238. 239, more 13 cruisers. Got Smith, Bunker, Helsel, and Farmer. Yeah, it looks like the NAG 10 bike. Tyler Helsel out in front. Helsel leading the way around the track. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be Tyler Helsel moving on in with a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to the District 10 of Dylan D. Bunker, moto number 339, 13-year-old Cub Cruiser.
Thank you, Charlie. 13-year-old cruisers coming at you right now. 340 is the moto number. Mitchell, Larson, Caldwell, and Strickland. Crush It, Caldwell, and Cash Money coming back at me right there. They're both moving on out of moto 340. 341 is the moto number in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling, looking for Deswan, Constantino, and Gutman. 20 bike, got to be the Axeman Gutman, getting it done on the top side right now. Constantino on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Gutman and Constantino moving on. Out of 341, 342, Neidhart, Zintz, Ligo through the section, single file style. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, 13-year-old cruisers coming back in my direction. 2 bike on the top side, got to be Zintz. And the 6 ride, a Neidhart. Out of 342, 343 is the moto number, looking for Wilson, Thomas, Nevis, and Reeves. Top 2 going on to an 8th main event in 14-year-old cruiser. 12 bike and the 683. Got to be Campbell Thomas and Wyatt Reeves. 344 is the moto number, Copy, Cherhart, Halber, and Bradley. Got to be the future. Gavin Bradley running the show as they turn for home. Gold Cup 3, a Halber on the 2 spot. He'll hold on and move on. Out of 344, 345, fast. Hancock, Wood, Boosted. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling 4 bike. Running out on point right now. Coming back in my direction. Got to be R.J. Hancock for the Rocket Racing Crew. 221 bike. Jack Wood on the 2. They're both moving on. Out of 345. 346 is the moto number, 14-year-old cruisers looking for Whitcamp, Heath, Zanoni, and Weatherhead. 4 bike running out on point, got to be Whitcamp. Whitcamp's got company in his hip pocket as they turn for home. Look like Powers colors. Coming back at me right there, 7 bike takes an up and under. That's Zanoni moving on with Whitcamp. 346. 347, Fuller, Vescuso, Hoffman, Johnson. Single file in and out of the Tulsa turn. 2 riders going on to an 8th. Main event, 5 bike. Got to be Trevor Hoffman running out on point. 160 bike in tow on that 2 spot. Going to be Full Throttle Fuller. They're both moving on out of 347, 348, Smithert, Mazurek, Rick. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Premier Racing Colors. Got to be Chase Mazurek on the top side. Nag 2 through the section, getting it done on the 1. Going to be Tannerite on the 2, Smithart. Coming back at me right there, Mazurek and Smithart out of 348. 349, I'm looking for Borowski, Scott, and Trahan. 162 ride, got to be the Pop-Tart. In and out of your last turn. Oh, nice move right there by Borowski. Can he make it stick? They're drag racing it back to line 35 bike. Trahan going to go by at the line. It's the Pop-Tart and Trahan out of 349. 350 is the moto number. Carlson, Barnhart, Marcus. Coming back at me right here. 273 ride, Marcus. And the District 1 ride of Barnhart. Both moving on. Linville, Beckman, Long through the section. Got to be JJ getting it done on the top side. Linville going to bring it back at me. He's going on to an 8th main event. Got a drag race for that 2 spot. 6 bike going to get it done. That's Beckman going with Linville out of 351. 352 is the moto number. Smooth through the section. Agricola, Stinnett, and Skinner. Single file back in my direction. 28 ride. And the 2 bike, Stinnett and Skinner. How about Buller, Banuelos, Cuffer, and DeZosner? 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 15-year-old cruisers. Got to be Chase Buller doing it for the LDC crew. National 19. Back to the stripe on the 1. Going to bring this District 6 bike of Cuffer along for the ride. Russell, McGuire, Thompson, Rodriguez. Lead rider through the section. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Cyrus Russell. Coming back at me. Fall Risk Racing Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Rodriguez. B-Rad and Russell both moving on out of 354. 355. Watts, Felser, Bowman, Hardman coming back at me right here. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 3, going to go 1 and 2 as I got Felser and Lil Wayne at a 355. 356 is the moto number in and out of that Tulsa turn. They're rolling Hammock, Wajewski, Graves, and Schenkel. Single file back in my direction. 2 bike, the Undertaker, going to grab a spot with the 15 ride of Schenkel at a 356. 357, Menser, Baker, Moore. Top 2 moving on this time around to that quarter main event. Coming back at me right here. 224 and the 228 and the 1 ride. Moore and Menser. How about Jackson, Young, and Nicosia? Got to be Nicosia and Young Fu going 1 and 2 as they bring it back at me. Gold Cup 1, National 95, moving on out of 358. 359 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, 16-year-old cruisers. They got quarter main events. Looking for McCabe, Gasca, George, Huvard. Getting it done on the 115 bike. Got to be the kid, Gasca. Dylan going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Bump and run. Here we go. Gold Cup 3 trying to hold on. Going to be the X-Man, George, getting that 2 spot. Gasca and George out of 359. 360 is the moto number. Looking for Lloyd, Hale, Lothan, and Mason. Through the section, we're rolling 1 bike. Got to be the Mohawk Warrior on the top side. Lloyd going to bring it back to me with the 853 ride. Lothan out of moto 360, 361. Althide, Snyder, Fleming, Scheibels. Through the section, we're rolling. Everybody's after Spencer's lunch money. Fleming going to lead him in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me, Fleming and the 4 ride of Scheibels both moving on out of 361. 362, how about Bauer, Denton, Ferguson, and Connor? Look like Flex Ferguson running the show on the top side right now. Coming back at me, Nag 6 ride. Gonna punch the ticket with the 36 bike, a Bauer. Out of Moto 362. 363 got a pair of teammates running on point right now. Sandridge, Collins, Heaps. Back through the section they go. 3 bike, Gold Cup, 2 bike, Collins and Heaps. The powerhouse taking it upstairs. They're both moving on out of 363. Harshman, Churhart, Funk. Gotta be Funk, the funky monkey, getting it done on the one in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got the funky monkey on the top side. Got Churhart on the 2 spot. So I got a funky monkey and a Ghost Rider. A lot of shenanigans in that one, as they're both moving on out of 364. 365, 1720 cruisers. Kennedy, Dahlhauser, McCluskey, and Robbins. Jackie Blue getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Robbins through the section. Got McCluskey on that 2 spot as they turn for home. JR3, what do you say? Jackie Blue moving on with a little style. Out of Moto 365, got Speed Sticks as well. 366, Cavallaro, Redmond, O'Brien, and Chatwood. Back in my direction on the top side right there. 3 bike, got to be Cavallaro, and the 10 bike of Woody Chatwood. Out of 366, 367, Osorio, Landwehr, Davis, Gossage. 28 bike, got to be Colton Landwehr. Landwehr running the show with a win 145, 100 Gossage as they turn for home. Landwehr and Gossage. Moving on, 368 is the moto number more. 1720 cruisers. They got quarter main events. Rystrom, Moyer, Blake, Halser. Yeah. Getting it done on the top side right now. Got to be Moyer. Coming back at me with Campfold, Halser. Schwartz, Perea, Jackson, Coppy. Showtime taking it upstairs into the Tulsa turn. Got to be Nikki Schwartz down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Who's trying to reel him in? Got to be Perea on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, they're going to be Schwartz and Perea. Moving on to a quarter main event. 370, Goodwin, Powell, Dooley, and Ocho. Oh, yeah, got to be the hair, baby. Big Blake Powell getting it done. Seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Little bobble by the man in the 2nd spot. Probably got some hair in his eyes. Powell in the 755 ride of Ochoa. Got a Moto 370. 371 is the moto number now. Looking for Pesky, Clark, and Lobel. Hey, I never seen the Boogeyman on a big wheel. Look at him roll. Coming back at me right there. Boogie going to get it done on the 164 bike. Drag race to the line. 97 going to hold on and move on. That's Max Pesky. 372. How about Holmes, Garcia, and Murray? Who's got the gas and the go fast? Got to be Justin Holmes running the show down that 3rd straightaway back in my direction. 2 riders moving on, Holmes and Garcia. (21-25) cruisers. They got semi main events: Young, Schrader, Petery, and Waltke. Top 2 moving on this time around. 373 is that moto number. Nag 7 Gold Cup 2. Petery and Waltke. How about Leal, Adams, McGuire, and Hulse in and out of the Tulsa turn. Oh, man, I think this guy had a little track advantage maybe. What do you say, Steven Adams? Coming back at me on the top side. Easy like a Sunday morning. Adams. And the 90 bike of Leal both moving on. 375 is the moto number. I'm looking for Gamara, Mooney, and Miller. 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be the Cannonball, Cooper Miller. Miller going to slide back to the 2. He says, that's all right. I'll still move on from there with the 17 ride of Kyle Mooney. Out of 375. 376 is the moto number. Turning the page. 26 30-year-old cruisers. Cash, Alejandre, and Burkhart. Man in black on the attack. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. That's Burkhart. And the 5 ride of Alejandre. Out of 376. 377. How about Shepard, Larson, and Wood? 7 bike, double trouble through the section. Got to be Jake Shepard, smooth operating on the top side as they turn for home with Larson on the 2. They're both moving on out of 377. Schutz, Riley, Otto. Oh, yeah, I should have known it'd take him more than a little thing to shut him down. Shuts getting it done on the one right now. Nag 4 going to bring it back around. Shuts. Easy breezy back to the stripe with the 6 rider, Riley. I know a mama who's smiling big right about, well, now. 379 is the moto number, 31-35 cruisers, 2 spots in a semi. Main event, Speck, Johnson, Corman, Lynch. 38 right and the 117. Moving on out of 379. 38 bike, I think you were in the wrong moto because I show you in this moto. You're agreeing with me? So coming back at me, I got the 424 in the Gold Cup 1. So if I go back then, who got the other 5 bike? So the Bayou Bullet, Mr. Johnson, right place, right time. You and Corman move on out of 379. Ochoa and Dotson, you move on out of the other one. 482, Nag 3. 482, Nag 3, Willard and Beal. 38 right of Korea, you rode in the wrong moto. Sorry, you're out. Last rack of 31-35 cruisers, Ledoux, Larson, Hill, Erickson coming back at me right here. Top spot right, I got the 3 and the D. Going to be Erickson and Ledoux out of 382. 383 is the moto number. We got 36 40-year-old cruisers looking for Weber, Bronco, Casper, and Olson. Battle on that 2 spot. They're 3 wide coming back at me. I got the 4 and the 14. Weber and Casper. Hey, how about Jones, Oldham, Barone, and Warriors coming back at me right here. 607 bike, Barone, and the 1 ride. Oldham? I think that was Oldham, yes. Oh, lost one in the section there. Coming back at me. 2 more spots up for grabs. 938. And the 3. Scott and Brian Lewis out of 385. 386 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers through the section there rolling. Oh, Valencia trying to hold on to that 2 spot here. Oh! Valencia was looking around and goes down. Who's going to get up in time? Bivens, Nick, you got to run. Oh, man. Oh, Nick, no holds barred is going to go bonkers on you today, buddy. The look back to fall down to almost out. Woof. Gmo gonna shoot us up a replay on that one? I'm just glad both of them are all right and got up. That's the thing that makes it a little bit funny. Bowman, Lacasse, Stewart. 387 is the moto number. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gate goes down out of the middle of the pack. We're going down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 1 with Stewart, Lacasse, and Bowman. Down that second straightaway. See if I can pick up a number plate. Looks like the 3 bike. Running out on point right there. Got to be the coach, Bowman. Bowman going to take him in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got the 7 bike of Lacasse in tow. Bowman. And Lacasse going to go 1 and 2 out of 387. Understand that Nick's going to be available for signings over at the Supercross tent in about 15 minutes when he dusts off his pride. Pettinelli, Meacham, and Gilliam coming back at me right now. Pettinelli seeing nothing but daylight, along with the 9 ride of Meacham out of 388. 389 is the moto number. Last rack at 3640 cruisers. Oliveria, Paulicki and Hamilton. 13 ride, got to be Hamilton getting it done on the top side. He's bringing it back at me. He'll be moving on with the 9. Make that the 3 ride of Oliveria. At a 389. 390 is the moto number. Looking for Nielsen, Skinner, Pringle, Baca. Baca, National 14, doing it for the Alpha crew. Coming back at me on the 1. Baca and the National Age Group 7 bike, a Skinner. At a 390. 391, looking for Joyner, Thompson, Kelly, and Johnson. 4 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Mila's dad. Oh, it's all about Mila. No, right now it's all about Austin. He's moving on. 5 bike going to get it done as well. Richard Joyner, my man, going on to a quarter main event. How about Adams, Yarborough, Porter, and Svoboda? There's my man Rob Porter. He's got his Vendetta Elite colors on, and he's heading to the finish line and moving on, along with the Gold Cup 3, Big Kenny Adams. 393 is the moto number more. 41-45 cruisers looking for 2 spots in the quarter main event. Williams, Thompson, Powell, and Berg. 4 bike, Matty Berg on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got Berg on the 1. 403 bike, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Dustin Williams out of 393. How about Suckup, LaPaglia, Taylor, and Stemets? Oh, I don't believe my eyes. I got the Dirty Panda out in the clean air. Premier Colors sitting on the 2. Going to be Stemets and Taylor, both moving on. How about Brown, Lang, Carr, and Silva? Through the section, we're rolling. Alpha Colors on the top side. Got to be Doug Silva. Coming back at me right there. 14 ride of Silva. 33 ride of Loco Gringo. Mr. Troy Carr. 396 is the moto number. 41-45 cruisers. 2 more spots in that quarter main event. Kester, Summerall, and Wilson. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me right there. 12 bike. Got to be Kester and the 29 ride of Wilson. A 396, 397. How about Baker, Bushnell, and Terry? Down that third straightaway they're rolling. Got to be league president Baker on the top side as they make their way in and out of the final turn. Bushnell sitting on the 2. Baker and Bushnell as those transfers brought to you by the letter B. 398 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. Landsberger, Thomas, Kramer, Myers. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event. We started the day with 41 riders spread over 7 racks. Oh, yeah, good one going on right here. In and out of the Tulsa turn. 4 bike running the show. Got Nag Color sitting on that 2 spot. Through the section, back in my direction now. Getting it done. District 9 going to get it done on the 1. District 4 going to come back on the 2. Landsberger and Thomas. How about Roble, McGovern, Riley, and Whitfield? 89 ride. Got to be Mark McGovern on the top spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, McGovern went to the top of the turn just to see what the weather was like while Riley came back on the 2. At a 399. 400 is the moto number. Shirley, Lemieux, Swagger, and Johnson. Top 2 moving on as they turn for home. 899 and the 6 ride. Swagger and Lemieux at a 400. 401 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. The beat goes on. Droll at Meyer, Dallas, and Blee. Big Matty Dallas riding with a purpose. Coming back at me. Rock 1 and the 17 ride of Emery Blee. Trapp, Rogers, Copeland, Hurley. Oh, yeah, National 30 bike. Got to be Big Dan Hurley getting it done on the 1. Hurley out of Indianapolis, Indiana. He's going to punch his ticket along with the, is that the Amish assassin? That is Mr. Trapp getting it done on the 2. 403 looking for Johnson, Wakus, Starks, and Mangus. The Raging Cajun. Got to be Big Troy Johnson on the top side. You couldn't lose that guy in a storm. 493 ride of Starks comes back on that 2 spot at a 403. I like the colors. I'm just saying. They're bright. Winnish, Latimer, Acoustic, Single file out of the last turn, back to the stripe. 9 bike, Acoustic. Nope, 8 bike, Minish. Sorry about that. And there's the 9 bike, Acoustic. 1 and 2 out of 404. 405 is the moto number out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. More running the show. Got Goldston and Hyde in tow. No Mr. Bill, as he's not on top of his physical game right now. But, Billy, we hope you get well, and we'll see you real soon. 183 in the 57. 103 of Moore. 57 of Goldston. Both moving on. How about Irvin, Maddox, Fields, Harnden? Oh, there's Mr. Bill. He got out and rode a lap. Not at the top of his form, but he rode a lap. Give the man a hand. Gold Cup 2 in the G ride. Harden and Maddox moving on out of 406. How about 407 is the moto number on the track? Keem, DeSanti, Snyder, Hankel. Man in Black running the show, 6 bike. Agent 09 on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, did he leave the door open though? 5 bike. Schneider and DeSanti go 1 and 2 and move on out of 407. 408 is your moto number more. 51, 55 cruisers looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. Rodriguez, Bain, Anselmo, and Klein. Down that 3rd straightaway. 2 bike running out on point right there. Coming back in my direction. 36 ride and the Gold Cup. Neither of those. How about Rojas, Hamill, Stout, and LaMaglia? LaMaglia, nothing but blue sky in front of him with the 826 rider, Rojas. Out of 409, 410, Swingler, Vega, Hernandez, and Grieve. Oh, yeah, my man Vega. Talk about you won't lose anybody in a hurricane. Vega sighting on the top side right there out of Dothan, Alabama. Coming back at me, Vega and the 7 rider Swangler both moving on. Vega Racing and Yellow Cat, baby. Last 51, 55 cruisers coming at me right here. Got to be Mr. Sweets, Mr. Pringle going 1 and 2. Sweets for the Bay Area crew in the profile style of Be Like Pringle. Both moving on out of 411. 412. Let's look at 56, 60-year-old cruisers. 2 spots in a semi-main event. Going to be Starkey, Moore, Barry, and Von Moss. Single file in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. 17 ride. Mr. B. Barry. And the Nag 6 ride of Randy, the blocker, Moore. Looking for Coy, Fields, Kennard, and Chambers. Single file through the section. Back to the stripe, the 790 and the Nag 7. Coy and Kennard. How about Pascal, Padilla, Freeman, and Von Tesmar? Through the Tulsa turn, they're rolling 3 bike. Von Tesmar, got to be G-Paw on the top side. Von Tesmar going to pick up the transfer along with the 16 rider Padilla out of 414. 415 is the moto number on the track right now. Last rack of 5660 cruisers. Hunton, Mallet, Sonderup, and Looker. 9 bike. Out on point, got to be Hunton. Hunton going to turn for home, back in my direction. Room for 1 more. 19 bike going to take a peek. 2 bike trying to hold on. 2 bike of Chris Sonderup going to hold off Mr. Looker. And a 415. Clearly Sonderup. How about Summers, Rimkowski, Thomas, and Mundell? They're 3 wide down that third straightaway. Nobody tell them they're 61 and over. Oh, man, got to be Big Jim getting it done. Rimkowski got Mundell, the suspender man, trying to hold on to the 2. Vince Thomas trying to get there off of that 3 spot. Coming back at me, Rimkowski and the suspender man. Rimkowski and Mundell. Pruitt, Bushnell, and McCowan. More 61 and over cruisers. They're moving on to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 1, the Bionic Man, Bushnell, and the 21 ride of Prius. How about Pina, Buckles, and Sebesta? Last of the big wheels rolling right here. Pina on the top side, got Sebesta in tow. Those will be your transfers out of 418. Hey, y'all welcome Richie Savage. He's going to bring you a little Navi racing coming at you, well, right now.
Thank you, Mr. Greg Harrison. Moto 419 out on the racetrack right now, 5 and under Navis. Make some noise for these little cats. They're spread out. Hey, where's my moto? Where's my moto?
These are your
Where's my moto sheet? 22 bike, gonna get a transfer spot. Final spot, making her way back to the stripe. 117, gonna be Azaraga with your transfer spot. 420, here's your moto. Okay. In and out of that final turn, 420, here's your moto. Coming back to us, 2 spots up for grabs. 67 bike. And I can't read that number. 67, that's going to be Andre. 475, going to be Edmonds. Out of 420. 421, here's your moto. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. I got Tally, Cole, Morbley, and Word. 144 out on that top spot. Going to be Tally out of Shawnee, Kansas. Okay. Coming back to the stripe, 144, going to pick up a spot. Tally, final transfer spot, going to go to the one, what was that number? I can't see that number. 151.
47 and the 51. Bail down the stairs with the 47 and the 51.
Okay.
47, 51 is who you've got right now. Get down the ladder and you can finish at the bottom.
422 is your moto. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to see them numbers. 2 more spots up for grabs. Out of that final turn, making their way back to the stripe. 47 bike out on your top spot. And the 51 going to be Lajuani with a final transfer. The 047 going to be Baby J. Hockett out of 422. 423 is your moto. They're making their way through that third straightaway. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, 423 is your moto. Top spot ride. 969 going to get a spot. That's going to be Wilson. Final spot up for grabs, coming back to the stripe. The heartbreak round off the backside, the 109. That's going to be the Candyman, Eli Mitchell. Out of 423, 424 coming back to the stripe. 781 bike going to pick it up. Going to be Smith along with the 649. The Rooster, Cole Branson. 425 is your moto. In and out of the Tulsa turn, top spot ride, 58 bike. Going to be the Riot. Wyatt Burleson making his way into that final turn, bubble spot, the 108. Going to be Maverick Williams, my man, Top Gun. Maverick. Coming back to the stripe, the 58. Out of that final turn, my man, Maverick. Talk to me, Goose. Coming back to the stripe, Maverick gonna pick it up. That kid was on a Strider bike on Halloween, racing the Grands. 184 bike, Moto 426, Moore, 5 and under novice. Making their way through that third straightaway, 2 spots. Up for grabs, out of that final turn, coming back to us. 862 bike, Brocknewer, and the 184 bike, gonna be Radisky. Picking up those transfers. 427 is your moto. Once again, we want to thank everybody for making the trip out to Tulsa, Oklahoma. If you couldn't make it out, we're glad you're watching on the web. Don't forget, racing starts in the morning, 8 o'clock, round 2 of opens. Will start us off Sunday morning. Mixed opens, and then right into 16th mains for the final day of your 2021 USA BMX Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Don't forget, get up to the mezzanine. You need something for your bike. You looking for stocking stuffers. If you can't find it this weekend, you just might not find it. Just saying. Y'all make some noise. We had a down rider over there making his way back over here. Gate goes down 427 to Izyamoto. Looking for Bible, Marsh, Huddleston, and Dotson. 427. Out on the racetrack right now.
While you're waiting for that one, 862 disqualified. Actions out of the gate.
Actions out of the gate. Moto 426 to 862. Brocknewer has disqualified. That transfer spot will go to the Gold Cup 3, Camden Anderson. 427 out of the Tulsa turn. Top spot ride coming back to us, 802 bike. That's going to be Marsh. Got the 51, Bible. Hanging on to that transfer spot. Into the final turn they go. Rubber side down, final straightaway, making their way back to the stripe. 802 bike, Marsh. And the 51 bike of Bible gonna move on. Got a little extra blessing right there. 428. Getting set to go. More 5 and under novice. 76 riders in this group for the weekend. Down the first straightaway they go. I got a Bitts, Perucker, Sherrill, and Smith. Out of the first turn, second straightaway, here they come. I can see the helmets. They're getting bigger. Here they go. Making their way through that third straightaway. 118 bike, James Sherrill out of Chester, Virginia. 125, going to be 135, going to be a Bitts. He's holding on to that transfer spot. Out of the Tulsa turn they go. 118 bike, Sherrill hanging on to it. Time to shine colors, 135, a Bitts. Out of Marion, Iowa, rubber side down, turning, burning, coming back to the stripe. Transfer spots, not going to change, going to go Sherrill. And the 135 of a Bitts. 429 is your moto. More, 5 and under novice. 122 bike out on that top spot. Going to be Alvarez out of Bloomington, Illinois. 71, that's my man, Caleb Smoke'em Hokum out of Shelby Farms BMX, my hometown track. Making their way through that third straightaway. Smoke'em, you got to watch Smoke'em Hokum. He's known to get squirrely. Going into that final turn, he doesn't know a turn he doesn't like. Goes to the top spot. Oh, 122 bike. Alvarez says not so fast. They're going to race it back to the stripe. They're both going to move on in a photo finish. Woohoo! 430. Here's your moto. More, 5 and under novice. I got Rizzuto, Gray, and Hill. They're out of that first turn, second straightaway. Making their way back to us. 805 bike. That's Sonny Denton out of California, making their way through that third straightaway. Y'all can give some love right there. Nothing wrong with that. Top spot ride, 430, here's your moto. Lead rider checking out on the pack, coming back to us, 118 bike. What is that? No, 324 is on your bubble spot. That's Corbin Hill, your lead rider. In and out of that final turn. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing where the competition's at. coming back to the stripe. 110. Okay. Which moto? Okay, 320. Oh, okay.
The 110 bike was in the wrong moto. Send them back to the top of the hill.
110, but rider 110, you were in the wrong moto. You should have been in moto 431. Deacon Reeves, you need to go back to the starting hill right now. You were in the wrong moto. Your moto is on the gate right now. Deacon Reeves. Deacon Reeves, you need to go back to the starting gate right now. Deacon Reeves, you need to go back to the gate right now. Your moto is on the gate. All right, he's making his way up to the gate. He got excited, slipped through the cracks. Got the pit crew making his way back up the starting hill. Dad might need an oxygen tank in about 30 seconds. But that's all right. I'm good. Yeah. Get Deacon set to go. Deacon got a hot lap in. He got a sight lap. Just kind of hang out. That's my dog. 431 is your moto.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here we go. 431 is your moto. Making her way down that first straightaway. I got Deacon Reeves. He got a hot lap in. Danger Deacon. Fast lane, Parker Ellerton and Jasper Bega. Second straightaway they're rolling, coming to us. Oh, my man, lead rider, throwing some air. That's Deacon. Deacon got a hot lap, I told you. Making her way through that third straightaway, Deacon. 110 bike. Sprocket Kings National Bike Shop out of Davenport, Iowa. He is out on the top spot, checking out on the rest of them, bubble spot. Making her way through that third straightaway, 305, going to be fast lane, Parker Ellerton. Final straightaway coming back to us, 110 bike. Danger Deacon picking up that transfer, your final transfer spot. Going to go to your 305. Going to be fast lane picking it up. 6-year-old novice, 432 is your moto. 2 spots, 2 1/4 main event. Making her way past me, 152 and the 159. I got Bravo and Hurst hanging on to your transfer spots into that foul. Oh, elbows out, coming back to us. Rubber side down, back to the stripe. 152 and the 159 going to pick it up. Woo. Good race. 433 is your moto. Moore, 6-year-old novice. In and out of the Tulsa turn. Lead rider making her way to me. Going to be the 80 bike. That's going to be Ryder Johnson, 238, hanging on to that transfer spot. That's going to be Cornette out of Houghton, Louisiana. Final straightaway coming back to us, transfer spot's going to go to the 80 bike. That's going to be Johnson, 238, Cornette. 434 is your moto. Moore, 6-year-old novice, 2 spots, 1/4 main event. Making her way into that Tulsa turn, I got Cornette, Clannon, Whitmore, and Cornette. Top spot, 253 bike. That's going to be Matt Cornette. Bubble spot to 606. Oh, 206. Rider on the move. That's going to be Kinsley Whitmore trying to make something happen. Oh, Whitmore gets it done. She railed it around the outside. 253 going to pick up a spot. Final transfer going to go to 206. Kinsley Whitmore. 435 is your moto. Moore, 6-year-old novice. 2 spots, looking for a 1/4 main event. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. Top spot ride, going to go to the 208. Going to be Zink And the 182 bike, Dylan Horrell, with your transfer. 436 is going to be your moto. 6-year-old novice, 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. I got Kinsella, Carlstrom, Griffin, and Adams. 786 bike out on your top spot. 457. Going to be Kinsella, the T-Rex, hanging on to that 2 spot. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. Lead riders. Liv Bug going to pick it up. And the 457. Going to be Kinsella and Griffin. 437 is your moto, making their way through that second straightaway. Top 2 riders on a breakaway. Looking for a quarter main event. Out of that Tulsa turn, 3rd straightaway. 185, going to be your top spot ride. That's going to be Buggy. 81 bike on your 2. That's going to be Crash. Oh, well, Elliot Cutsley. Out of that final turn, they're making their way back to the stripe. Cutsley going to pick up a spot, comes around at 185. Paxel. 438. Here's your moto. 6-year-old novice, last rack, 2 more spots. Lead rider coming back to me, 219 bike, in the 348. 219, that's going to be Lariah Brown. 348, O'Hagan. Trip O'Hagan, in and out of that final turn they go. 2 spots up for grabs. The race is not over yet. Making their way back to the stripe. 348 and the 219. 7-year-old novice. 439 is your moto. 2 spots up for grabs. Looking for a quarter main event. Out of that final turn, lead rider looking over shoulder, checking out where the competition's at. Going to go 340 bike and the 45. Going to be Lyman and Lagamarcino. 440 is your moto. Moore, 7-year-old novice looking for a quarter main event. 485 and the 23 bike. 485 going to be the Wild Child. 23 bike. Anthons is on the bubble. Oh, low line, trying to make it work, trying to make it stick, coming back to the stripe. 485 and the 23 going to hang on to it. Going to be Kenley Anthons. 441 is your moto. Lead rider, 955. Going to be Sturtenvent. 216s on your bubble. Going to be the Shark, Joel Jennings, out of Piedmont, Oklahoma. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. 955 bike. Eli's going to pick it up along with the Shark. Out of 441. 442 is going to be your moto. 7-year-old novice. Top spot ride. Woo, 140. I thank God for the side plate. Got some mailbox numbers on the front. I couldn't read it. Had to do Jim proud on that one. Final straightaway coming back to us. 140 bike. Balkowitz going to pick up a spot along with the 739 bike. Hey, Briley. Out of Hazlet, Texas. 443 is your moto. Moore, 7-year-old novice. 689 out on that top spot. Going to be Layton Rosales. Oh, the bubble spot is wide open. Into the final turn they go. 689 going to pick up a spot. The 70 going to get your final spot. They're going to be Little Spice. Partee picking that up. 8-year-old novice out on the racetrack. 444 is your moto. Making her way out of that final turn. Top spot ride. 37 bike coming back to us. Going to be the Lunchbox. Turnbull going to pick up a spot. Y'all make some noise for our down rider. Final transfer. Going to go the 30 bike. Going to be Presley Nelson. Y'all make some noise for him. Lost his chain right here. Good job, buddy. 445 is your moto. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. I got Bevins, Caballero, and Timms. Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. Caballero, 283 is on the bubble spot. Going to be Cole Timms out of Tatum, Texas. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, the Gold Cup 1. Caballero going to pick up a spot. The 283. Timms going to get your final transfer. 446 is your moto. 8-year-old novice, 2 riders, looking for a quarter main event. Top 2 rides tied together. 65 bike, going to be Dragon. Second place rider drops back a little bit, says I got a transfer spot in my hip pocket. I think I'm good right where I'm at. The 65 and the 616 going to be smooth rider Samuel Hall. 447 is your moto. 3 bike out on that top spot. Archer Spiker, more 8-year-old novice. Oh, the bubble spot. Look at this battle into that final turn. Oh, they spread out a little bit coming back to us. Archer Spiker going to pick up a transfer spot along with the 16. Madeline Mads Vanis. Final rack, 8-year-old novice. 2 spots up for grab. 907 bike out on that top spot. 448. Here's your moto number. 907. That's going to be Mackenzie Gilliam. Zoo Crew BMX. Coming back to the strike. 907. Going to pick it up. The 31 bike. Ava Bird going to get your final transfer. Out of 448. 449 is your moto. 9-year-old novice. 2 spots up for grab, looking for a quarter main. Top 2 riders hanging on to it. They got a little bit of cushion. Oh, lost our second place rider. Oh, we lost the race is still on. 169 is going to get a spot. And the 600 bike, Lukash going to pick up that final transfer. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the emotions are off the charts. 450 is your moto. 9-year-old novice out of turn number 2. Third straightaway. 18 bike out on your top spot. Going to be Weidendorf. 7 bike hanging on to that 2. Going to be Morgan Painter. Out of the final turn coming back to us. No change in your top 2 spots. Painter going to pick it up. 7 bike. Going to hang on. The 18 bike. Weidendorf. Out of moto 450. 451 is your moto. Moore, 9-year-old novice, 2 spots, looking for a quarter main event. Out of the first turn they go. I'm looking for Brooks, Patterson, and Harris. 3 riders strong into that second Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Looked like the 71 bike out on that top spot right now. Out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to me. 71 bike, Alex Brooks. Bubble spot belongs to the 127. That's going to be Bear, Axel Harris, Black Widow, Kansas. Out of that final turn, coming back to a 71 bike. Going to pick it up, going to be Brooks along with Bear. Out of 451. 452 is your moto. 9-year-old novice, 2 spots up for grabs. Gold Cup 3 out on your top spot. Going to be Setzer. Bubble spot, the 2 spot. Got a little cushion into that second turn, final turn they go, coming back to us. Gold Cup 3, Ariel Setzer, Errol Wrecker out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And the 507, going to be Lil Shug on your transfer spot. 943 out on your top spot, Moto 453, more 9-year-old novice. Into that final turn they go. Lead rider coming back to us. Going to be the comeback kid, Piper Forbes. Final transfer spot going to go to the 983 bike. Going to be Peyton Elaton out of 453. 454 is your moto. 97 bike, BJ Benjamin Thiel. Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, making his way into that final turn. He's looking for a quarter main event, cranking it back to us. 97 bike going to pick it up, the 478. Carter Odell going to get your final transfer out of Moto 454. 10-year-old novice, 455, 207 is your top spot ride. Landon Zink, 2 riders looking to move to a semi main event. Out of that final turn, 207, Zink going to put his stamp on the mark. 87 bike going to get your final transfer, going to be the Rocket Man, Nash Huff. 18 is your lead rider, 456 is your moto. 10-year-old novice, 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. 18 bike going to pick it up. Final transfer spot going to go to the 983, the Candyman, Ethan Forbes. 581 is your lead rider. 457 is your moto. Moore, 10-year-old novice. 2 spots for a semi-main event. Bryson, the Troublemaker Jones. Coming back to the stripe, throwing some style points. Oh, final transfer spot. 954 going to hang on to it. Going to be Paige Sturdivant. out of 457. 458, final rack. 5 bike out on the top spot. 10-year-old novice. 2 spots looking for a semi-main event. Turning, coming back to us, Addison, the Attitude Done. Going to pick up a transfer spot. 652 bike. Going to get that final spot. Dakota Bertling out of 458. 459 is your moto. 11-year-old novice. 2 spots up for grabs. Looking for a quarter main event. Top spot coming back to me. 241 bike. Going to get a spot along with the 314. Ryder Vinoy. 460 is your moto. Out of the Tulsa turn they go. They just keep on coming. 11-year-old novice, the 312 and the 106. 106 bike's going to be the main man, Owen Nickham. He's on a transfer spot, the final transfer spot. Coming back to us, 312, going to get a spot, Aiden Bryan. 461 is your moto. 2 more spots up for grabs. Lead rider, I know this cat, 704, Carson Weeks. Out of Shelby Farms BMX, into that final turn they go. Weeks looking for a transfer spot. He's coming back to the stripe out of Moto 461. Oh, through a little style, Gold Cup 2. Daughtry going to get your final transfer out of 461. 462 is your moto. 11-year-old novice. 144 out on that top spot. The 47 bike going to be on the bubble. That's Cruz Vega. Vega Racing, Yellow Cat BMX. Making their way back to the stripe. 144 going to pick it up along with Vega. 463 is your moto. 11-year-old novice. 2 more spots. Whoa, little squirrel ran out in front of him. 581, Huffman reeled it back in. Had a small case of huckabuck right there. Didn't let it get away from him. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. 581 going to pick it up along with the 19 bike. The Tornado. Avery Tazanos. 464 is your moto. 11-year-old novice. Gold Cup 3 out on that top spot. Bubble ride belongs to the 21. The Alien. Eliana Richards. Richards wants that top spot. Couldn't quite make it happen as the crowd goes wild. Gold Cup 3 coming back to the stripe. Going to pick it up along with the 21. Out of 464. 465 is your moto. 12-year-old novice. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go to the 11 bike with a transfer and the 52. Going to be Abu Hamda and Ballard out of 465. 466 is your moto. Lead rider going to be the 244 bike. Going to be Meller, 73 bikes. Going to be on the bubble. That's Lindquist. 466 is your moto. 12-year-old novice, 2 spots to a quarter main event. 244 are going to pick it up along with the 73. Lead rider, 53 bike. That's going to be Garcia, Moto 467. 12-year-old novice out of that final turn coming back to us. 53 bike going to pick it up. Trinity Garcia, final spot, going to go to the 2 bike. Going to be the Unicorn, Hannah Von Moss. Oh, third straightaway rolling right here. 12-year-old novice. Good race shaping up. Taylor, Cox, Comstock. Out of that final turn, coming back to us. Looking for a quarter main event. Going to go to the 159. Oh, the Gold Cup 3. Gold Cup 3 with the lunge at the stripe. Woo! 31 bike, going to be your lead rider. 469 is your moto. Going to be the Stallion, Sebastian Hernandez. Out of that final turn, coming back to the stripe. Oh, good race shaping up right here. The Stallion got company coming. Oh, I couldn't call it, Jen. 470 is your moto. The R bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Byler Ellis. Local cat out of Germantown, Tennessee. Making that final turn. 470 is your moto. 904 bike going to get that final spot. Going to be Noodles. Kennedy Davis. And who doesn't love Noodles? 471 is your moto. 453 bike. Kingsley, 12-year-old novice, out on that top spot. No side plate on my side. Second place rider. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. 453 bike. Kingsley going to pick up that spot along with the 018. Going to be Lana Brown. 472, 13-year-old novice looking for a semi-main event. 133 out on that top spot. Going to be the Jaybird. Holding on to that top spot. James Jaybird Bird. Final transfer spot coming to the stripe. Bird going to pick one up. The Gold Cup 3 going to be Glory Scott. 473 is Yamamoto as the crowd goes wild into the Tulsa turn. They go. 13-year-old Navi's looking for a semi. Whoa, 15 hanging on to it. 28 bike. 15 is going to be Altitude hanging on to that top spot. She reeled it back in. Coming back to us. Altitude going to pick it up along with the 28 bike. Going to be Downtown, Skylar Brown. 470 more is Yamamoto. 199 out on that top spot. Going to be Reagan Kelsey into that final turn. 13-year-old Navi's looking for a semi. Main event, 2 spots up for grabs. 199 going to pick it up. The 158 going to get that final spot. Going to be Tegan Glover. Final rack, 13-year-old Navi's. 475 is your moto. 149 bike is your lead rider. That's going to be Arse. Making her way through that third straight. Oh, lost one right here in the third straightaway. We'll check out our down rider. Coming back to the stripe, 149 going to pick it up in the 54, Jackson Smith. Out of 475. 14-year-old Navi's looking for a semi-main event. 14 bike out on that top spot. Going to be Josie George, Sprocket Kings. National Bike Shop colors. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. George going to pick up a spot along with the 23 bike. Going to be Crash and Dash, Riley Huser. 477, here's your moto. 2 more spots. Semi, main event, 14-year-old Navi's. Top spot ride going to be the 14 bike. I got the 12 hanging on to that bubble spot right now, but got company coming. 14 bike. That's Candace Newenhouse. Cranking it back to the stripe. She's going to get a spot. 12 bike going to hang on. Kylie Hernandez, Team Frenetic, out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. 478 is your moto, making her way down that first straightaway. Moore, 14-year-old Navi's, looking for 2 to move on to a semi. Main event, second straightaway, they're rolling, single file. Top spot ride, going to be 845. Looks like it's going to be Michael Fansler. Rock and Roll Racing out of Forney, Texas, out of the Tulsa turn. 344 into 845. 845, 344. E.J. Smith out of Edmond, Oklahoma. They might flip-flop the spots, but they're both looking for a semi-main event coming back to the stripe. 845, 344. 479 is your moto. 2 spots up for grabs. 4 bike out on that top spot. That's going to be Emily James, Liberty Colors, out of Elgin, Illinois. Good race shaping up right here. Dot Bomb hanging on to that 2. 4 bike going to pick up a spot along with the 626. Aiden Breeding. Y'all make some noise for a down rider right there making her way through that second straightaway. Tough break right there. Good to see him riding it out. That's what we like to see. Going to ride it out BMX style. 480. Here's your moto. 15-year-old Navi's. 2 spots. Looking for a semi. Main event. Barnhart, Tingland, Howard, and Miller. Second straightaway, top spot rider trying to break away on the rest of the pack. Out of the Tulsa turn they go. Third straightaway, lead rider. Going to be the 698. Going to be the queen, Samantha Howard. Into that final turn they go. Coming back to the stripe, Gold Cup 2. Going to be Morgan Barnhart. Making her way back to the stripe. Yes, going to hang on to it. 481 is your moto. 281 out on your top spot. That's going to be Kyle Marcus. 15-year-old Navi's looking for a semi-main event. Marcus hanging on to your top spot. Going to pick it up. The 20 bike. Drake Odom going to get your final transfer out of moto 481. Down riders back up, riding it out, making their way out of the Tulsa turn. Y'all make some noise for them. Make some noise for them. This is the heartbreak round. Yeah. .482 is your moto. 16-year-old Navi's. 4 riders looking to go to a main event. Rock 1 out on that top spot. Going to be Haley Colby. I got a Gold Cup 2 riding on that 2 spot. Or Gold Cup 1, I'm sorry. Looks like Taylor Colby. Gold Cup 1 and the Rock 1. I got a 9 bike on your 3 spot. That's going to be a hot mess. Brianna Hinman, the hot mess. That's all right. Live with it. You know what you are. Rock 1 going to go. Gold Cup 1 going to go. The 9 bike of the hot mess. Final spot, 854 going to go to Hannah Fansler out of 482. Good race right there. 17, 20-year-old novice. 4 spots. Looking for a main event. In and out of the Tulsa turn they go. 92 bike out on that top spot. Rigsby, I got the 10 bike. I got 2 10s. 010, and I got the 13 bike out of that final turn coming back to us. 92 bike. That's going to be Rigsby, the T of Kennedy, the 10 of Mann, and the 13 of Carter. 21, 25-year-old novice coming back to the stripe. 823 going to pick it up. Moto 484, 2 spots to a main event. Final transfer spot making her way back to us. Going to go the 185, Brennan Bush out of 484. 485 coming back to the stripe. 26, 35, 790 going to pick up a spot along with the 31 bike. Going to be Jesse and Hout out of 485. 486 is your moto. Third straightaway, 335, 336. Justin Thompson, Simpson out on that top spot. 2 spots, looking for a semi-main event, coming back to the stripe. 336 and the 205. Tyler Callie Whitmore going to move on out of 486. 487 is your moto. 2 more spots, looking for a semi-main event. 159 bike. Branson Golson out on that top spot. Oh, the final transfer spot hangs in the balance. Into that final turn they go. 159 going to pick up a spot. Final transfer spot coming back to the stripe. Going to go to the 19. Going to be Alicia Odom out of 487. 488 is your moto. 26, 35-year-old novice. 2 spots to a semi-main event. Out of the final turn. Coming back to us. 682 going to pick up a spot. And your final transfer going to go to the 61, going to be Victor Avila. 489 is your moto. 561, 36, 40-year-old novice. 2 spots looking for a quarter main event. In and out of that final turn, all 3 riders right there together. Coming back to the stripe, going to go 561 and the 108, going to be Galt and Lopez out of 489. 490 is going to be your moto. Making her way out of turn number 1, second straightaway coming back to us. I'm looking for Essery, Murphy, and Crane. 3 riders, 2 spots up for grabs. Lead rider making his way past me, 164 and the 281, 164 bike. That's going to be Mathis. Out of that final turn, races on for that final transfer spot. 164, final spot, 795. Belcher going to grab that final transfer. Was there somebody in the wrong moto? Hey, Greg, come here. No, there was 490. $621. 493 just came across the stripe. I know the 621 picked up a final, got a transfer spot. That was Jesse Hall, 36, 40-year-old novice. Yeah, I think there was somebody in the wrong moto. 494 is your moto. 4145 looking for a semi. 181 and the 462 going to be Rojas and Elson. Yeah.
Main thing, if you keep rolling, if they need you bad enough, they'll get a hold of somebody.
Okay.
Sometimes she'll say something.
Yeah. 495 is your moto. 41, 45-year-old Navi's looking for a semi-main event. 2 spots. Into the Tulsa turn they go. Making their way into that third straightaway. 42 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. 42 is going to be Jason Holmes. Holmes, Legendary Racing. Turning, burning, coming back to us. Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 2 going to be Bow Wow. Tony Boyington. 496 is your moto. Moore. 41, 45-year-old Nobbies. Into that third straightaway they go. I got a Gold Cup 3 out on that top spot. Going to be J.J. Lang. He's into the final turn. Coming back to us. He's going to get a spot. Second place rider making her way back to the stripe. Going to go 339 of Harwick. 497 is your moto. Last rack, 41, 45-year-old Navi, 69 bike. Out on that top spot. Race is still on for that final transfer. Oh, baby. Things are heating up out of that final turn. Coming back to us. Ward going to get a spot. Final spot coming to the stripe. 249. Hans Gilliam going to hang on to it. 498, 46, 50-year-old Navi. Third straightaway. 586 out on that top spot. That's going to be Jim Price. Races on for that final transfer. They're bumping elbows. Out of the final turn, coming back to us. Price going to get a spot. 208 going to hang on to it. Going to be Barfoot. 499 is your moto. 803 bike. Never give up. Sean DeVore out on that top spot. I only see 2. I got a boat ride coming back to us. 803 bike going to go along with the 60 bike of Clausen. 500 is your moto. 143 bike. Out on that top spot, going to be Schaefer. Gold Cup 2, looking to go to the top spot. Oh! Third place rider goes to the top of the block. 267 and the 35. 267 and the 35. Woohoo! Move of the day. 288 bike out on that top spot. 501 is your moto. 46, 50-year-old Navi's looking for a semi. Main event coming back to the stripe. 288 and the 633. Going to be Dyer and Dotson. Moving on. 503 is your moto. 51 and over Navi's. 2 spots to a quarter main event. 007. Shaken, not stirred. Into that final turn they go. Coming back to us, 007, going to be Stout. Final transfer, going to go the 42 bike, going to be Evan Hardman. 504 is your moto. 51 and over Nobbies. 2 more spots for a quarter main event. Out of the Tulsa turn, coming back to me, top spot, 99 bike. Going to be Murkowski. Yes, BMX colors. Out of that final turn, coming back to us, Murkowski hanging on to it, along with the Gold Cup 2. 505 is your moto. I got 2. I see 2. I got a Gold Cup 1 and I got a Gold Cup 3. Hoffman and Stillinger. In and out of that final turn they go. Oh, look at them rubbing elbows, coming back to the stripe, kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, who's got the lunge? Oh, call it. Going to be Hoffman and Stillinger. Moving on. 506 is your moto. 966 bike out on the top spot. Going to be Beal. 196. Going to be Big Timber. Klemicki, Frank Klemicki. Hanging on to that bubble spot. Now the final turn coming back to us. 966 bike going to pick it up along with the 196 of Klemicki. 836 is your lead rider. 507 is your moto. 51 and over Navi. 2 spots for a quarter main event. Cornette, 836 going to pick up a spot. And the 805 bike, Rojas. Gold Cup 1 out on your top spot. 508 is your moto. That's going to be Kipling. Making his way out of that final turn, coming back to us. 51 and over Knob. He's going to pick up a spot. Final transfer spot going to go to the 091 going to be Rhymes with Mike White.
All right. We got 5 intermediates coming at you right now. Little dudes on little bikes, but they're getting faster right now. 5 and under intermediates. Davidson, Reeves, Manriquez, Foley taking 2 to a quarter. Got the 201 of Foley right there on the 2 spot. In and out of the last corner. To the stripe, we're going to go with the 38. Manriquez and the 201. Foley. 510 is the moto on the track. White, Gaines, Aldrich, Charvet. 2 more moving on to a quarter out of the 5 intermediate class. The 75 and the 56 coming at you right now. That's Aldrich and Gaines. Aldrich and Gaines right now, top 2. In and out of that final corner. All the way to the stripe, coming this way. Out of Casey Moe, Bellamy Aldrich, and the 56. Parker Gaines, 5'11" is the moto on the track. Monegro, Cooper, Snow, Perucker. 382 and the 332 and the 166. Cooper, 2 more onto a quarter. The 332 and the 166. That's Cooper and Monegro. Schrader, Moore, O'Neill, Calhoun. 512 is the moto on the track. Coming down the section, the 123 and the 042. I got Calhoun and O'Neill out front right now. Moving on to the quarter, coming at me right now, the 123, Jonah Calhoun, and the 42, Harrison O'Neill. 513 is your moto. In and out of the Tulsa turn, Powell, Hoffman, Jacobson, McCamus. 2 more moving on to a quarter out of this one, to 88 on the top spot. The 41's got company right now. Powell on the top spot right now. Battle for that 2 spot. No, Ryder's going down in that last corner. Come to the stripe, Jackson Powell and the 182, Henrik Jacobson out of Glenwood, Minnesota. We got the 514 on the track right now. Aveni, Cox, Reynolds, the 424 and the 118 right now. Cox and Aveni. 2 more moving on to a quarter out of 514 out of that final corner. Oh, still a tight race coming to the line. The 424 of Cox and the 118 of Aveni. 5:15, the last of the 5 and unders coming at you right now. Stewart, Rogers, and Scheffelbein. Oh, getting kind of crazy right there. The 116, your Gold Cup 3. Stewart and Scheffelbein right now, 1 and 2. Oh, got to get through that last corner safely. No, one of them down. 3rd place rider going to slide on by for that 2 spot. We got the 116, Miller Stewart. And the 2nd spot for the 398 are Rogers. 6 intermediates, Nelson, Murray, Johnson, Von Moss. Out of that final corner, going to catch some numbers as we're coming this way. The 19 of Nelson and the 288, Murray, transferring out of that one. 5:17 on the track right now. Bible, Sequenzia, Kehoe, Whitney, Keowe, right? I'm saying it right. Hopefully keep it on 2 wheels, man. The 20 and the 47 out front right now. Gunner, Bible, Jace, Keowe. Final corner action, taking these 2 to an 8th. The 20 of Gunner, Bible, and the 47, Jace Keowe. Here we go, model 518. Coming down to 2nd straightaway. Lakowitz, Kensler, George, Steed. 2 more spots going to an 8th. Out of the Tulsa turn, still battling it out. One rider trying to stretch it out and run away with this one. That's the 263, Kensler. Kensler on the top spot right now. Out of the final corner, Knox Kensler. 1 more spot up for grabs. We're going to go with the 13 of Steed. 519 coming out of the Tulsa turn. Sowers, Cassidy, Thomas, McConnell. 6 intermediates. The 388, the Nag 15. McConnell leading the way right now. Cassidy right there on the 2 spot. Out of the final corner, that's how they're going to finish it. McConnell and Cassidy. 520 is the moto on the track. Kratt, Mendez, McDaniel, Leathers. Two riders stretching it out right now, the 25 and the F bike. Krat and Mendez. Krat and Mendez getting it done in now that final corner. They got to keep it on two wheels all the way to the stripe. Moving on to an 8th. We got Krat and Mendez. 5:21 is the moto heading into the Tulsa turn. Lyle, Bruce, Phillips, and Fitzgerald. Oh, making some moves coming at me right here down through the section. The 38 on the top spot right now. The 38, Fitzgerald, got it going his way right now in and out of that final corner. Looking like he's got a spot. We got to find one more. The 38 of Fitzgerald and the H-bike. Cool hand, Luke Phillips. 5:22 is the moto on the track. Six intermediates coming at you. Evans, Mayorga, Arancibia, Crow. The 10 and the 202, Mayorga and Evans. Jack the Jet Evans in and out of that final corner. Two of them moving on to 8th. To the stripe, your nag 10, Mayor, or 11. 5:23 on the track right now. Ben Como, Trask, Cardinal, Coppola. The 185 and the 41 coming at you right now. Ben Como. Ben Como leading the way. Got room for one more after Ben Como to the stripe. We're going to go with the 41 of Trask. 5:24 is the moto on the track. Bravo, Restrepo, Dumers. Dumers doing it for the bicycle shack. Don't look over here, man. Green Valley, Missouri on the top spot of this one. Kanan Dumers. Dumers looking to pick up a spot. And the 41 bike, Marco Restrepo. 5:25, 7 intermediates coming in out of the Tulsa turn. Gilliam, O'Neill, Byers, and Johnson. I got the 29 and the 85. Kyler O'Neill and Colton Byers out of Pea Hill, Missouri. Oh, sliding out. Get up, man. The 29, O'Neill. And the second spot's going to go the 908, David Gilliam. Tough break, Byers. 5:26 coming out of the Tulsa turn. Marsh, Davis, Horn, and Aiden. The 1 and the 20. Zach Aiden and Zach Attack Davis got the Zacks coming at you right now. Zach Aiden followed by the 1 or the 20. Zach Attack Davis. 5:27. Strong, Castro, Levi, Summerhill out of the Tulsa turn coming this way. Checking out. We got the G bike. The G bike and the 17. The G-Bike, that's Tweeton. The G-Bike of Tweeton. And the 17 of Clifton Strong. 5:28, Cardinal, Lang, Deegan, and Warren out of the Tulsa turn. Moto 5:28. 5:28 got the 93 bike on the top spot of this one. That's the Duke. The Duke Cardinal leading the way in and out of the last turn. The Duke Cardinal picking up a spot. And the 34. Bryce Lang, 5:29, coming down the second straightaway. Black, Foley, Dotson, Gray. Got it going on. Two more riders moving on to an 8th out of your 7th intermediate class. 5:29, coming out of the Tulsa turn. I got the 104, Gray, sitting on the top spot. I got the 51 right now hanging on to that second spot. That's Dotson. Out of the final corner out of League City, Texas, Mason Gray. And the 51, Jackson Dodson. 5:30, moto on the track. Miller, Myers, Lerner, and Branson out of the Tulsa turn, heading into the section. The 5:25 and the 1:29. 5:25, Myers leading the way right now with Lerner in that 2 spot, in and out of the final corner, still looking for it all the way to the stripe. Myers and the 1:29, Lerner. 5:31 out of the Tulsa turn right now. Flanagan, Bell, Hedges, Yeager. 5:31 is the moto. 5:17 on the top spot of this one right now. That's Bell. Flanagan on the 2 spot. To the stripe, the 5:17 of Bell and the 180. Flanagan getting that second one. 5:32. Good job, everybody. 5:32, more 7 intermediates coming at you, going to an 8th. Giovanni Hicks, Easton, Hill, Cade Frisch, Piper, Beasley. coming into the section. Looks like a single-digit number coming my way. It's the 8 bike. Easton, Mississippi Hill. I like it. The 8 bike, Mississippi Hill got the 50 right there in the second space. That's Cade Fresh. 5:32. To the stripe, we're going to go the 80, the 8 of Hill, and the 50 of Cade Frisch. 5:33 is the moto on the track. Reed, Workman, Ball, D'Antonio. The 12 bike on the top spot. This one has Cruz, and the 78 right there on the 2 spot. Ellis, Cruz, and Ellis. Oh, new rider going to try to slide on by. Shopping for it in and out of that final corner coming this way. Cruz, D'Antonio, and the 78 bike. Ellis, Ball, Reed. 5:34, the moto on the track. Slivka, Albert, Stortson, Creighton Harves out of Blue Springs, Missouri. That's Jim Riley country right there. Out of the final corner. We're going to take 2 of them to an 8th. All riders coming at me. We got the 175 and the 91, 79, and the 71. Thornton, Sartell, Luca, Gaines, Roberts, 5:35. The 87 right there, Roberts, followed by the 15 of Sartell. 5:36 coming out of the Tulsa turn. Azarga, Swagger, Cincio, Grist, the 74 and the 20. Azarga and the 20 of Grist. Out of the final corner, 2 more moving on to an 8th. Grant, the Candyman, and Cecil Grist moving on out of 5:36, 5:37. Travis, Daly, Wagner, Wyndham. Oh, 2 more moving on to an 8th. Got a lot of them. I got the 28 and the 84. Wagner getting it done right on the top spot round. Looks like Wyndham to the stripe. We're going to go Wagner and the 84 of Wyndham. Your transfers out of 5:37, 5:38 on the track. Christensen, Tarquino, Tyler, Duncan. 2 more moving on to an 8th coming at me right now through the section. The 94, Christensen got the 52 sitting on that 2 spot. That's Simplice. Hope I said that right. Simplice coming at you. The 94, Christensen, and the 52 bike of Vincent, the Moto Hornet. 5:39 out of the Tulsa turn. Darling, Finley, Long, Sliva, the 342 and the 54. Long and Finley right now leading the way. 2 more moving on to an 8th. 8 intermediates coming at you. The 342, Riker Long, and the 54, Jackson Finley. 540 is the moto on the track. Wilson, Masters, Nichols, Bechtel coming at me right now. The 201 leading the way. Wilson got it going his way. Got room for 1 more after him. In and out of the final corner. Oh, yeah, we got us a side-by-side race coming to the stripe. The 201 and the 80. The 201 and the 80. Wilson and Nichols. 541, Howell, Strayer, Ryan, Rogers. The 236 leading the way right now. That's Stray Cat Strayer. Stray Cat Strayer running away with it. No, we lost 2 of them. Going for it. I got Stray Cat on the top spot of this one. 1 more spot up for grabs, the 48. Howell. Got another one coming at you, the 542. Rojas, Allen, McClellan, Aarons. The 29 and the 19 right now, the 29 and the 19, Aarons and Rojas. 8 intermediates coming this way. Aarons and Rojas moving on. Weigel, Cooper, Denham, and Boyd. 5:43 is the moto coming out of the Tulsa turn. 17 and the 13 leading the way right now. That's Cooper and Boyd. New rider going to try to slide on in there. The 17, Nolan Cooper, and the 13 of Willow Boyd. 5:44 on the track. Young, Charvet, Cole, and Dwight. More 8 intermediates coming your way. Got the 67 and the 741. Charvet and Young right now leading the way out of that final corner. Ooh, we're going fast, going fast. Coming at me, 67 and the 741. Charvet and Young. Jennings, Grieve, Schwartz, and Buck. Look like Grieve. Pooh Bear, Grieve on the top spot of this one. 2 more moving on to an 8th. Race, Grieve on the top spot. 1 more spot up for grabs coming to the stripe. We're going to go with the 15 of Buck. I got Pomerank, McKinney, Rain, Yingling coming at me right now. The 20 and the 670 got it going their way. Pomeranky and Hudson. I just say the first name, man. I don't want to mess up the last one. Here we go. The 20, Griffin and Hudson. Your transfers out of that one. Ladrin, Bishop, Strass. 547 is the moto on the track. Coming out of the Tulsa turn, coming my way. Looks like the number 41. Landon Ladrin got the 87 right there on the 2 spot. Levi, Matthew Bishop sitting on that second transfer. Got room for 2 of them to an 8th. The 41 bike, Ladrin, and the 87 of Bishop. 548 coming out of the Tulsa turn. Gobbley, Seeley, Haig, Jarrett. 48 and the 16. 48 and the 16 right now. Jarrett and Seeley coming out of that final corner. Lost one. He's up and running. Good job. 48 and the 16. Davey Jarrett, Asher Seeley, your transfers out of that. 549 dropping in right now. Alex Felton, Chase Lang, Lorenzo Giuliani, Kyle Christensen. Moto 549, 9 intermediates. Moving on, 2 of them moving on to an 8th. Coming out of turn 1. I can't see that far. 65, looked like the 65 of Lorenzo. Lorenzo leading the way right now, coming down through the section. Yeah, Lorenzo leading the way right now. Looks like the 368. Chase Lang sitting there on that 2 spot. Room for 2 of them moving on to an 8th. 9 intermediates. New rider going to try to slide on in there. Lorenzo going to pick up one of them in the 368. Chase Lang, 550. I've got Shear, Thompson, LaFave, Culverhouse. 2 more moving on to an 8th. Got the 14 on the top spot of this one and the 400. I got Shear and Culverhouse. 1 and 2 in and out of the final corner. 9 intermediates to the stripe. We're going to go Shear and the 400 of Culverhouse. 551 on the track right now. Jones, Knopp, Thurston, Gamblin. Where you at, Bicycle Shack? The 52 leading the way right now. Nathan, Hot Dog, Thurston. That's right, he's gonna let that guy slide on by because we're taking 2. We got the 8 bike, Henry Jones and Nathan Thurston moving on out of 551. Woo, where you at? Checking on our down rider in the front straightaway. Oh yeah, 2020. Give that rider a hand, you guys. Getting on up, we're gonna finish it out. Heck yeah, this is the Grands. You don't wanna walk that thing off. Get on and ride it out. Oh, yeah. 9 intermediates still going strong. Getting ready to drop 552 out of the gate. Gate drops, 552 is the moto coming at you. Kessler, Help, Cash, D'Antonio, Kaysen, Briley, and Jackson Tobias. At a turn 1, looks like we still got all 4 of them coming this way. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot of this one. That's Jackson out of Cedar Park, Texas. Jackson Tobias leading the way right now. Oh, we got a battle for that second transfer spot. Jackson going to try to run away with it right now. The 11, that's Cashman. D'Antonio on that 2 spot. 2 of them moving on to an 8th out of the final corner. Jackson Tobias and Cashman. D'Antonio. 553 heading into the Tulsa turn. Sheffing, Gannon, Tafoya, and Bumgardner Jr. 2 more moving on. I got the 273 on the top spot right now. That's the Cannonball. Sean Cannonball Gannon. Out of the turn, here we go to the stripe. Gannon's gonna move on. 1 more spot up for grabs. We're gonna go the 61 of Sheffing. 554 coming at you, Holiday Towers, Thompson, Lehigh. The 21 and the 32, Thomason and Leha. Moving on to an 8th coming this way. Thomason and Leha. That's Daniel getting it done right there. 555 on the track right now. Holtz, Bridwell, Morrison, Houston, Two more moving on to an 8th right now. Looks like the 34 and the 32. 34 and 32 on the top spot of this one. Houston and Holtz. Holston and Holtz going to try to hang on all the way to the line. To the stripe, we're going to go Holston and Houston. Holtz and Houston. 556, Bird, Mooney, Mulbrick, Ballreed. The 72 on the top spot of this one. That's Ballreed. Ballreed running away with this one out of 556. One more spot up for grabs. Oliver's going to get the top spot, followed by the 53 bike. A Bentley, Molbach. 557 is the moto on the track. More 9 intermediates. Two more going on to an 8th main event. Leo Johnson, Jake Mayday Phillips, Eli Warren, Jared Pittman. Out of the Tulsa turn, side by side, getting through nice and clean. Coming, looks like the 70 bike, Leo Johnson. Leo Johnson got the 178. Eli Warren shopping for that one spot, only needs 2. Leo Johnson with your top spot. One more spot up for grabs, the 178, Eli Warren. 558 coming at you, Schaefer, Kramer, Vanderheyden, and Tremmel. The 035 and the 11. I got Frank Tremmel and Bryn Kramer right now, 1 and 2, trying to run away and get to the stripe. 558 is the moto on the track. We're going to go Kramer and Tremmel. 559. 10 intermediates on the track right now. 559 coming out of turn number 1. Taking 2 to an 8th. I got Tarantino, Adams, Roberts, and Saban. Ooh. Out of the Tulsa turn, I got 3 of them coming at me right now. I got the 86 and the 122. Saban and Tarantino right now, your top 2 spots. Looking to move on to an 8th. Out of your 10 intermediates, Saban and Tarantino, your transfers out of 559, 560, Keener, Fraser, King, Carlson coming at you right now. 2 more moving on to an 8th out of this one, out of the Tulsa turn. Looking at some numbers, I got the 33 and the 8 bike. I got King and Keener. Last corner action, heading for the white stripe, coming this way. King and Keener, your transfers out of that one. Out of 560, 561. Tight action coming at you, past opponents, Mata, Ellis, Myers. Oh, on the right one. The 34, oh, here we go. Vito, Pennell, Pomsky, and Camp. I knew I saw a Bikes for Likes of Us jersey. That's Lucas Mad Dog Camp on the top spot of this one. Going to bid a transfer, followed by the 101, Grayson Pennell. Now we're on 562. Mata, Ellis, Myers, Pasapanos, the 316, and the 33. 316 of Myers. Oh, making some moves in that last turn. I got Myers with a transfer spot. And the 493 of Marcos Pasapanos. Here we go. Beasley, Monfort, and Meyer, Bohr. 563 is the moto on the track. The 92 and the 47 out front right now. That's got to be Beasley and the Jet Meyer. Out of the final corner, coming to the stripe. I got Beasley and Benjamin Meyer. Your transfers out of that one. 564, Musgrave, Valverde, Pennell, and Smith. 55 and 30 right now on the top spot of this one. That's Smith and Musgrave. 564 is the moto out of the final corner. Coming this way. The 55 and the 30 it is. Musgrave and Smith. Your transfers out of 564, 565. More 10 intermediates moving on to an 8th. Daly, Parkinson, Week, Olson. Coming around right now, the 89 bike and the 17 right now. That's Daly and Olson. 535. Quinn right there. Out of the final corner coming this way. The 89 bike, Mason Daly, and the 17, Madison Olson. 566, Vanis, Hall, Keeler, and Rodriguez. 10 intermediates, 2 more. Moving on to an 8th out of 566. Side-by-side action, 171 and the 24. That's Hall and Keeler diving into the final turn. 2 of them moving on to an 8th. I got Jesse Hall and Chloe Keeler moving on out of 566, 567. Buck, Melky, Rovang, and Brisk. The 541 and the 266. That's Rovang and Brisk in and out of that final corner. 2 of them moving on to an 8th. To the stripe we go. Camden Rovang and Lane Brisk moving on. 5:68 on the track right now. Hernando, Mead, and Mitchell coming at me. 2 more moving on to 8th. I got the 123 and the 23. Hernando and my buddy Troy Mitchell, again out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Where you at, Blue Springs? That's right. That's Jim Riley country. I said it again. I did. Hernando and Mitchell are your transfers out of that one. I got Caden Brown, Hayden Hannaford, Cody Turco coming at you right now. Hannaford on the top, 5:69 is the moto in and out of the final corner, taking 2 to an 8th. Hayden Hannaford with a transfer, followed by the 28 bike, Caden Brown. 5:70 coming at you, 11 intermediates. The 137 and the 112 right now on the top spots. That's Demirapir? Iden. Man, that's a tough one. And Michael Thomas, the 137 and the 112. Michael Thomas and Demirapir. Man, I'm trying. Platt, Martinez, Frisch, Zabrowski. Oh, man, a good one coming down through the section. The 49 and the 589 right now. Frisch on the top spot of this one. 571 is the moto. Blaze Frisch and the 22 bike of Zabrowski. 572 coming out of the Tulsa turn. Porter, Garcia, Gargas, and Clausen. The 15 on the top spot of this one, that's Phoenix Garcia with the 29 bike. Eli Clausen sitting there on that 2 spot. Oh, man, mechanical failure on that one. To the stripe, we're going to go the 15. Phoenix Garcia, followed by the 29, Eli Clausen. Moeller, Scott, Davis, McDaniel, 573 in and out of the final corner. 2 more moving on to an 8th, 11 intermediates. I got the 53 in the Gold Cup 2. That's Moeller and Davis moving on. 574 into the Tulsa turn. Waddell, Butts, Combs, and Farrell. Oh, we lost 2 right here, you guys. Coming at me right now, Gold Cup 3 and the 137. That's Mason. And the Bicycle Shack rider, Cassius Combs. Mason, Snyder, Butts right there getting a transfer. And the 137 of Cassius Combs. Yeah, give those down riders a hand. 575 coming out of the turn. Wells, Clover, Parkins, Harp. I got the 247 and the 74. Harp and Wells right now in the top 2 spots, trying to move on to an 8th out of Moto 575. Harp and Wells moving on out of 575. 576 coming out of turn 1. Chavez, Blair, Finley, Becker. 11 intermediates, number 576. Moving on to an 8th. 2 more riders. Here we go, bunching it up in and out of that Tulsa turn. Oh, man, going to get close, going to get sideways. The 27, the 418. Oh, still anybody's race. The other rider going to slide on in there as well. The 418 still in hand, Chavez, and the 7 bike of Kendall Finley. Finley and Chavez transferring out of that one. 577 coming your way. Blackburn, Wilson, Cook, and Cuffer. 577 is the moto coming at me down through the section. The 78 leading the way right now. Cole Cuffer leading the way. Got room for 1 more after that. In and out of that final. Oh, no. 1 rider catching the back tire. You don't want to do that. Cole Cuffer and the 61 bike of Leland Blackburn transferring out of 577. 578. Bervert, Tesser, and Hannah. I got the 89 bike on the top spot. That's Justin Hanna in the 231. Cash Money. Oh, yeah, Topeka, Kansas. Coming this way, the 89. Justin Hanna, followed by Cash Money. Bervert moving on out of that one. 579 out of the Tulsa turn. Ledford, Bricker, Shiflett. The single-digit bike of the 8 on the top spot of this one. Oh, that's Helt. Oh, my sheets was marked a little bit wrong. We got to come 3 wide. We're going to go the 8 and the 75 of Bricker. Helt and Bricker out of that one. Killinger, Jones, Swanson. 580 coming out of the Tulsa turn. 2 more 11 intermediates moving on to an 8th. I got the 18 and the 861. Jones, Swanson right now 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, you got to dig the 2-2, though. The 18 of Jones and Swanson digging the 2-2, though, right there with Jason Killinger. 581 coming at me right now, and the 95's on the top spot of this one. That's Trenton Feist. I got Feist, Eaton, Gullery, and Baez out of the final corner. Trenton Feist, Pleasant Hill, Missouri, going to get a transfer spot, followed by the 48 bike of Eaton, Drexel Eaton. I got Rob, Gardner, Hernandez, and Stone coming my way. I got the 58 on the top spot, the 58 and the 31 right now. I got Garner, Hernandez looking for those top 2 spots. New rider, rider tried to move on, and that was Stone. We're going to go 58 and 31. Garner and Hernandez getting your transfers out of 582, 583 on the track. Wilkes, Arinder, Yelverton, Tarantino. 2 more moving on. I got a 187 and a 672. Tarantino and Wilkes on the top 2 spots, looking to move on to an 8th out of your 12 intermediates. And they got it done right there. Wilkes and Tarantino. 584 is the moto on the track now. Burchert, Cole, Barber, Burge. I got the 3 and the 30 top 2 spots right now. Savannah Burge and Mason Burchett. Sorry about that. Out of the final corner, Savannah and the 30 bike of Mason moving on. 585 coming down the second straightaway. Jones, Pittman, Alvarez, Jimenez. The 50 bike, Axel, Jones way out front. Something must have happened. We got the Gold Cup 2, Brandon Alvarez right there on the 2 spot. Final corner right there, the 50 bike. Alex Jones with a transfer, followed by the Gold Cup 2 of Brandon Alvarez. He said, you got to be kidding, right? That's what he said. You got to be kidding, man. Again. Give him a hand right there. That's never fun. All right, where are we at now? 586 in the gate. Oh, we still got a rider coming on. Yeah, they give that rider a hand too. Man, you guys got to finish them out. Cheer them on. Man, this is second round. This is it right here.
Okay,
yeah.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate drops, moto 586 coming at you. Cade Bruce, Tegan Watson, Tripp, Kopinski, and Tegan Hinkle. I got 2 Tegans in the one race. That's rare right there. I got the Tegans coming at you right now. 586, Bruce, Watson, Kopinski, Hinkle. Got room for 2 of them moving on an 8, 12 intermediates. Looks like the 23 bike coming at me. I do see it. The 23 and the 105 right now. I got Kopinski and Watson, Kapczynski. Sorry, man, hacking your name. Tripp on the 1 spot, and the 105 of Tegan Watson getting that second transfer. 587, Shumway, Seedorf, Bailey, Casaboom. I got the 71 and the 6. The 71 and the 6 out there right now. Shumway and Bailey. Shumway, Maxwell Shumway, and the 6 bike, Jake Cox Bailey. 588 out of the Tulsa turn. Kennedy, Allen, Lawrence. 2 more moving on an 8th out of this one. To the section they go, the 188. 198, Cole Allen leading the way into this one. Got room for 2 of them moving on to the 8th. 198, Cole Allen, and the 259, Levi Kennedy. 589 on the track. Peyton Lujoni, Dace Maldonado, Alex Welk. The 125 on the tops by this one. I got Alex Welk on the tops. 589 out of the final corner, Alex Welk. And the 828 getting a little fancy there. Dace Maldonado getting that transfer out of that one. 560, 12 intermediates. Moving on an 8, 2 of them. Moss, Hallberg, Urbanik. The 51 bike on the top spot of this one. That's Jameson. Looks like the 23. Arden, A-Train, Hallberg out of that final corner. Got room for 2 of them. Moving on to the stripe we go. The 51 bike. Jameson Moss and the 23, Arden Hallberg. Oh, thank you. That's fine with me, man. It don't matter. Right on. All right. Thanks for having me, guys. Take those out of your way. These ones?
All right, back to the racing action we go, and man, have we got a treat coming up for you. Oh, yeah, 12-year-old intermediates on the track right here, looking for Braden, Neuenhaus, and Bivens. 20 ride on the top side right there, got to be Bubba Bivens. Bivens doing it on the one. In and out of the Tulsa turn, bringing it in through the section. 72 bike gets up and under. I got Bivens. I got Neuenhaus and the 31 bike of Braden. Braden got the inside line on my in and out of your final turn. Neuenhaus going to get the up and under, paying him back. Bivens, 31 bike of Braden, going to be moving on out of 591. 591-2 rolling by me right there. 13 bike, got to be Chase Dahl getting it done on the one, looking for 6. And Gober as they turn for home. Dahl going to lock down that top spot. 62 ride, trying to hold on and move on. Cat, you better pedal the line next time, Jet. 592 coming at me, looking for Deswan, Kirk, Pyle, and Taché. Back in my direction, 714 and the 41. Desmond and Kirk both moving on out of 592. 593 is the moto number, in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Oh, yeah, Walkie running the show on the one. 72 rider Robinson sitting on that 2 spot for the Gate 9 crew. Coming back at me, Walkie and Robinson going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 593. 594 is the moto number, making their way down that third straightaway. 416 by Culverhouse running out on point as they turn for home. I got Culverhouse and the 20 ride of Hill both moving on out of 594. Thirteen-year-old intermediates, 2 riders to an 8th. Main event, we started the day with 65 riders spread over 11 racks. I got rack number 4 coming at you right now. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the top side. Got to be the 8 rider, Squeakers Jackson. Jackson, new rider, coming around on the outside, taking this one over. Jackson back up and under. Jackson, 16 ride, 76 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Tomlinson. So I got Jackson, I got Tomlinson. Tomlinson leaves the door open. I got room for 2. Oh, they're both down 103 bike. Right time, right place. I got Jackson and Taylor both moving on. Through the section, they're rolling. 537 ride, Stone Kepler. Kepler running the show as they turn for home. Kepler got the 11 ride of BB on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 596. 597, DeMars, Pruis, Penn, Burquist. 14 bike running out on point as they head in and out of your final turn. Burquist going to bring him back to the line on the 130-53 ride. DeMars comes back on the 2. Burquist and DeMars out of 597. 598 is the moto number, looking for Zeman, Swanda, Grass, and Gilroy. 35 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Cody Grass. Grass going to turn and burn out at the Tulsa turn back through the section. He's rolling. 67 ride. Swanda, Grass, Swanda, single file back to the stripe. They're going to race it. Grass and Swanda moving on out of 598. 599 looking for Rodas, Albright, Kruger, and Pedato. 65 bike, Pedato all over the top side. Got the 63 ride, Albright on the 2. In and out of the final turn, back to the line. 2 more 13-year-old intermediates moving on to an 8th main event. Got to be Pedato and Albright. Fisher, Lee, Botteroff, and Brooks. Let's bring it back through the section. 55 bike, the double nickels of Fisher on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Seabiscuit going to grab the top spot out of Moto 600 with the 992 ride of Botteroff. How about Emick, Workman, Taylor, and Thacker? 2 more spots in an 8th main event up for grabs. 171 ride. Got to be Workman through the section on the top side. 268 bike of Taylor on the 2. Taylor's got everybody after his lunch money, but he's going to hold on and move on with Workman. At a 601, 602 Porter, Bevins, Forcell. Last 2 spots in that 13 intermediate 8th main event to be determined right here as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 27 ride, Whitaker. Going to get that top spot. 55 ride of Forcell. Going to come back on the 2. 14-year-old intermediates turning for home. 2 spots in a quarter main event. Back in my direction. The 95 and the 58. 95 of Oliver, 58 of Reeves. Looking for Jones, Kennedy, Belfast, and Dobbins. 23 ride. Got to be Instant Gauge on the top side. Back to the stripe with the 45 ride of Belfast. Jones and Belfast out of 604. 605, that's going to be Curtis, Swiderski, Strecker, and Ruben King. They're single file through the section in and out of the final turn. 2 riders going on to a quarter main event. 9 bike, Strecker, and the 86 ride of Swiderski. Picking up our down rider out of turn number 1. Give the 6 bike a hand. Not how Ruben King planned on finishing this Saturday evening.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
606 is the moto number down the front straightaway. They're rolling. Sargent, Johnson, Harris, and don't have a last name here, but I got the Grizz on the sheet. So 2 riders going on to a quarter. Main event, 46 bike running out on point. That's the big Grizz, Kodiak. Kodiak going to turn and burn through the Tulsa turn. Here we go. Who's after the Grizz's money? 247 ride of Sargent, 162 ride of Harris. That's your running order, but coming back at me, the Grizzly Bear is going to roar. He's going to be moving on. The Kodiak and the 247 of Sargent. How about Hopkins, Emerson, Oliver Parr, and Berg? Oh, lost one. Oh, the run over, but he's still upright. 40 bike trying to hold on. 50 bike banging bars. Berg, Hopkins. Oh, did they leave the door open? Yes, indeed they did, but can he get back on the gas? Nope. 50 bike, 40 bike. Hopkins, Berg, moving on. How about Herman, Ivy, and Bantle? 09 colors running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Cole World Herman. Herman and the 76 ride, a Bantle out of 608. 609 is the moto number down that third straightaway. DeVore, Birschenbach, and Wapnarski. Our bike running out on point. Got to be Lincoln DeVore. DeVore got the 16 ride of Birschenbach in tow. Those will be your transfers to a quarter main event out of 609. Lost one in the turn. 610 is your moto number. Coming back at me right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. T-Bone Nation colors on the top spot. Got to be Twiggy Nelson, and Heath. We lost Moraga over in the turn. He's upright and going to ride it out, but it's going to be Wilson and Heath as the damage was done in turn 1. Don't forget, everybody, racing action starts bright and early, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, right back here in the Expo Center. We kick it off with mixed opens. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. 15-year-old intermediate 6'11" is the moto number 2 spots in a quarter. Main event, Wasuski, Martin, Shiflett, McGuire, 231 ride. Got to be Waszewski. In and out of the Tulsa turn on the top side. They're single file as they bring it back through the section. Washjuski, 26 ride. Shiflett on the 2. Got to be McGuire in that 3 spot, but I only got room for 2 this time around. Devin and Tyler are moving on out of 6'11". 6'12", got to be Keene, Wendell, Fetters, and Gilliam. Oh, yeah, 86 ride running out on point. Got to be Gilliam. 89 ride of Wendell on the 2. They're single file through the section back in my direction. Gilliam and Wendell out of 6'12". How about 6'13", Wilder, Shue, Carter, and Eberts. More 15-year-old intermediates looking for spots in a quarter. Main event, got to be JT Carter on the top side right now. Got the 76 ride of Eberts on that 2 spot. Eberts got somebody chasing his lunch money as they turn for home, but it's going to be Carter and Eberts out of 6'13". 6'14" is the moto number. More 15-year-old intermediates, Mayer, Johnson, Monreal, and Denton. 10 bike, 22 bike running 1 and 2 right there. Going to be Johnson and Monreal. Third place rider going to get up and under right there. 36 bike going to dash for the cash, bringing it back at me. Monreal reclaims the spot from Denton. So Johnson and Monreal out of 6'14". How about Ellers, Quick, Monreal, and Carter? Gold Cup 1 and the 56. Yeah, I said Monreal, 10 and the 22. I didn't say the number 22, but it was 10 and 22, right? And then 1 and 56 in 6'15", and 6'16 is going to be the 35 and the 27. Garza and Kiwi. 6'17", last rack of 15-year-old intermediates. Coming at me right here, boat ride for these cats. 1 bike, 109 bike, both moving on. That's Heron and Gallegos. Whoa, dude, did I have a wreck in a boat ride? You can't wreck in a boat ride. In and out of last turn, coming back at me right here. Top spot ride, 16-year-old intermediates, 27, and the Gold Cup 1. Carter and Gallegos. 109 ride, that was Christopher Gallegos getting up and finishing out from 617. 618's in the books. Another down rider back here behind me. Swiderski's up. Give Jen a hand, not the way she wanted to finish her Saturday evening. Just going to walk it off, though. Oh, come on, give Jen a hand, hey? There we go. Thank you very much. Forrester, Lamb, Sandridge, Darling.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
That's a fair question. I guess that would be a capsize. When you crash in a boat ride, you have capsized. And I saw that today. Darling, Sandridge, Lamb, Forrester. Oh, who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast, Brad? They're coming down that second straightaway. Who's got the getaway power? Sandridge going to get that inside line in and out of the turn. He's got Forrester in his hip pocket as they turn down that third straightaway. How about Darling? Looking to get into the mix, but it's still Sandridge, Forrester, Darling. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Sandridge going to lock down that top spot. 97 rider. Forrester going to be moving on as well. How about 6-2-0 for the moto number, looking for Holly, Brown, Strain, and Yates. 176 bike. Caden Brown on the top side. 4 rider Strain on the 2. Brown and Strain going to be easy breezy back to the line. They're both moving on out of 6-2-0. 621 is the moto number, looking for Dixon, Young, Alexander, and Harsham. 44 ride, Electric Drew on the top side. 55 rider, going to slide back to the 2, in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. 44 and the 89, Harsham and Alexander out of 621. How about Rogers, Carter, Halter, and Enos, 622. Mudslinger color, 62 ride. Got to be the Fly, Eli Rogers. Rogers going to take him in and out of the final turn. Back to the line. Rogers going to punch a ticket to a 16 intermediate quarter main event with the 26 ride of Enos. 623 is the moto number. How about Langhennig, LaFave, and Matthews? 29 bike of Matthews sitting on that 2 spot. Race leader coming back to the stripe. 19 bike of LaFave. Pretty nice nose manual out of an intermediate. Just saying. 624 is the moto number on the track. I'm looking for Clover, Chalmers, Etowonki. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. Gold, Cup 1, Glover, and the A-Ride of Chalmers both moving on. Out of 624, 625, how about Fernandez, Slover, Scott, and Anders? Oh, 37. Dude just hung it out right there, put a whip on a double. Okay. 366. Cat, you got to be moving intermediate or moving out of intermediate pretty soon, I'm guessing, huh? Slover and Fernandez. Gibson, Murray, Evans, Beasley. 58 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Evans. Evans turning for home on the 1. 2, 85 ride. The Murdog Murray on that 2 spot. How about Whitaker, Deshane, Ownby, and Palos? 10 bike. Whitaker running out on point right there. In and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. 10 bike of Whitaker. Running the show as they bring it back to the line with the 88 of Deshane. Whitaker and Deshane. Out of 627. 628 looking for Bell. Porcella and Monosmith. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Portella, but there comes the 35 ride of Monosmith. Portella and Monosmith going to go 1 and 2. Porcella and Monosmith 1 and 2 out of 628. 629, how about Moore, Hammond, and Adams? 2 more spots in the 1720 quarter main event right here. 43 bike Charlie Hammond. 37 ride of Shawnee Adams. Adams and Hammond moving on out of 629. 630 is the moto number. 2125 intermediate looking for Lazar, Jensen, Couch, and McIntyre. Second turn race in action, getting it done on the 152 bike. Set sail, got to be Jensen. Jensen on the top side as they turn for home, coming back at me. 52 ride of Jensen's going to get a spot. 388 ride of Lazar on the 2. Packard, Echeverria, Young, and Delgado through the Tulsa turn. 639 and the 20 going 1 and 2. Got to be Packard. 20 ride of Young. Packard, Young, new rider looking to get in the mix. Echeverria trying to bring it back to the line, but it's going to be Packard and Young moving on. At a 631, 632, Speck, Slavica, Wilkins, and Childs. In and out of that last turn, they roll room for 2. Look like Childs getting it done on the 1 right now. 804, the 84 and the 62. 814 a Speck, 62 a Childs. Rodas, Larson, Smith, and Lyle. Gold Cup 3 running on the top side. Got to be Jeremy Rodas. Rodas going to lead them single file in and out of the final turn. Back to the line. Rodas is moving on with the 96 ride of Mike Larson. Out of 633. 634, how about Young, Green, Para, and Cash? What do you say, Tulsa, Oklahoma? We've got Moto 634 on the gate. 956 motos coming at you today. That means I'm roughly 2/3 of the way home. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. They're 4 wide down the front straightaway. 2 riders moving on to a 26:35 intermediate quarter. Main event, Young, Green, Para, and Cash. 482 ride running the show right now. Sean Cash. Cash going to lead him in and out of the Tulsa turn as they bring it back through the section. Cash getting it done with Para. Cash, Para. Oh, lost one. Hey, I got a shoe. Check on our down rider right here coming back at me. Cash and Para both moving on. Mr. Green Going to get his shoe back on. You all right, Mr. Green? He said he's had better days, but rolling through the section, they're getting it done on the one right now. Got to be Eris. Coming back at me, 09 colors. 509 ride of Eris and the 189 ride of Lynch. Going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 6:35. Yes, sir. .636 is the moto, locked and loaded on top of the hill. More 26, 35-year-old intermediates, DeJesus, Garber, Olson, and Williams. As they go downtown in and out of number 1 down the back straightaway, we're going to get this one rolling. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas and to go fast on a Saturday night? Look like it's 217 ride right there, Kevin Garber. Garber got company in his hip pocket. New rider going dive bombing and shopping. He's going to turn up the pump. Oh, yeah, 15 rider Olson takes it over. Garber slides back to the 2. Olson carves the turn and turns her home. Olson and Garber out of 636. 637 looking for Anthons, Griffin, Watson, and Johnson. 145 ride, getting it done right there, Griffin. Oh, somebody lost their bars, a little stem bar action. That didn't sound good. 145. And the 11 ride of Watson. Hey, it's a family sport, young man. 638, looking for 2 more spots in that 26-35 intermediate quarter. Main event in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me, 16 Bike of Wood. Going to lock down the 1, 373 ride of Meyer. Going to pick up the 2. 639 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They may even be getting faster as they come back in my direction. Up and under move right there by the Gold Cup 2. 754 in the Gold Cup 2, running 1 and 2 right now. Nealon and Allen as they turn for home. Allen comes around on the high side. Nealon tucks it in on the 2. They're moving on out of 639. 640, how about Trotter, Gorman, Wooten, and Gunter? Through the Tulsa turn, the double nickels, running the show. Gunter on the 1. Wild Racing Colors, got to be Gorman on that 2 spot. In and out of your final turn, Gunter going to lock down the transfer spot. Gorman under siege, but he's going to hold on and move on out of 640. .126 bike, Ball Reed. He doesn't just have a boat ride. He's got a parade lap all by himself. He's moving on out of 641. 642 as we turn the page. More 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Back through the section, we're rolling. Chris Lee getting it done on the 1. Lee, Sleva, Scadia coming back in my direction. Lee and Sleva going to be moving on out of 642. 643, I'm looking for Jacques, Houghton, and D'Antonio. Through the Tulsa turn, they're rolling back through the section. 110 bike and the 17. Houghton and D'Antonio. Jaquez on the 3 as they turn for home. Houghton and D'Antonio are going to be moving on. More 36, 40-year-old intermediates coming at me. 644 is that moto number. 80 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Dustin Thompson. Thompson got the 36 bike at DeGrott in tow. That's going to be Beasley on the 3. So Thompson and DeGrott at a 644. Last rack of 36, 40-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Simone, Rustfold, and Manguai. Oh, who's got some hustle? Who's got some muscle on a Saturday night in Tulsa, Oklahoma? Right now, it looks like Joey Simone getting it on the top side. 73 ride. Got to be Rustfold on the 2. Manguai on the 3 as they turn for home. Simone going to lock down the 1. 73 ride. Rustfold going to hold on to the 2 out of 645. 646. How about Guerva, Du Bois, Cole, and Montesmith? 32 ride. Got to be quick draw. Du Bois on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like that's going to be Levi Cole on the 2. So I got Du Bois and Cole at a 6:46. 6:47 in and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. 4:03 of Williams. 11 ride. Watson. 1 and 2 through the section. Last turn race in action. Williams and Watson. A pair of W's punching their ticket at a 6:47. 6:48. Summerall, Wilson, Robert. In and out of the Tulsa turn. They're rolling. 1:17 bike. Brian Robert. Got the 17 right of Wilson and Brian Summerall on the 3 as they head for the stripe. Robert and Wilson both moving on. 6:49, 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Here we go as the beat goes on. 2 more riders to a quarter. Main event, Smith, Emick, DeVosnar. Emick on the top side. Crank out BMX, getting it done on the 1. 12 bike and the 95 ride, both moving on out of 6:49. How about Bumgardner, Sockup, and Wilder? 85 ride, Jeremiah Wilder, and the 138 ride of Bumgardner. In a boat ride out of 6:50. Jones, Thompson, Zurich. 8 bike running out on point right now. Got to be the Punisher. Thompson doing it for the Liberty BMX crew. I know Hugger's listening from home on a Saturday night. Hugger, I hope you're doing well. The Liberty crew bringing it through the section on the top side as he turns her home. Got to be the Punisher. Brian Thompson, he's going to get it done with the 8:31 ride of Jeremy Jones. How about 6:52 is the moto number? More 46 50-year-old intermediates. Green, Whitfield, Lackey, Mercado. 1:52 ride. Got to be Gary Mercado on the top spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, I got room for 2. Mercado, he'll grab the top spot. 2.99. Reginald Whitfield comes back on the 2 out of 6:52. Meyer, Bonsnell, Dragna, Kuza. 6:53 is the moto number as they go in and out of the Tulsa turn. Got to be 154 bike Jason Bosnell on the top side as they bring it back through the section. 30 ride of Meyer. Sitting on that 2 spot, going to be Kuza on the 3, Dragna. In the 4 with room for 2 as they turn for home. Bosnell and Meyer both moving on. How about Otto, Hefner, Roble, and Milligan? Our bike in and out of the turn through the section. Otto running the show with a Gold Cup 2 of Roble on that 2 spot. Otto, Roble, Hefner, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Otto and the Gold Cup 2 both moving on. 6:55. I'm looking for LaHaye, Becker, Griffin, and Dixon. 41 ride. Jamie LaHaye getting it done on the 136 ride. Got Vance Griffin in that 2 spot. LaHaye, Griffin got everybody chasing after him as they turn for home. LaHaye going to get it done with Griffin out of motos. 6:55. 6:56 is the moto number. Cordova, Gill, and Riley. In and out of the Tulsa turn. 7 bike of Riley on the top side. 104 bike of Shane Gill. Cardoza on the 3. Leha, Riley, and Gill 1 and 2. Out of 6:56. 6:57. Howard, Ross, and Smith. Second turn race in action. Demand. Ross getting it on the top side right now. He's got the potato. So if I got a man and a potato, do I have a Mr. Potato coming back at me? Nah, that was silly. Ross and Howard both moving on. How about 6:58? We're to get into the tail end of the intermediates. I got 51 and overs coming at me right here. E-bike running the show. Got to be Dyson. Dyson got Taylor on the 2. Dyson, Taylor, and Starkey. Dyson going to go easy breezy back to the line. He's moving on with the 36 ride of Taylor out of 6:58. How about 6:59? Savage, Bocadicus, Pyle, and Cheatham. Oh, man, got Greg Cheatham sitting on that 2 spot right now. It's the 19 ride of Bocadicus. Trying to hold on and move on. Cheatham gonna bump. Does he have the run? Here comes the 33 in a hurry as they dash it back to the line. 33 gonna slide by Cheatham. Sabokadakis and Pyle at a 6:59. How about 6:60? Looking for Lim, Kirk, Mulvihill, and Dunn. In and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Top spot ride, 31 bike. Got to be Lim and the 30 ride. A Mulvihill going to go 1 and 2 as the Liberty crew gets in there as well. More 51 and over is Schroeder, Tomolo, and Breedlove. 29 ride, David Tomolo coming back at me on the top side. Going to dash for the cash for that 2 spot. 38 and the 80. Going to be the 38 holding on and moving on. Breedlove out of 6:61. 6:62. How about Looker, Swingler, and Welk? Chaos Nation on the top side. Oh, yeah. 62 ride and the 903 of Looker and Swingler. Adams, Mum, Belfast. 83 ride, got to be Belfast through the section on the top side. West Coast Racing out of Lutz, Florida. 117 ride, a Mum coming back on the 2. Belfast and Mum. How about Lorman, Hankey, and Black? 75 ride. Got to be Hankey on the top side right now. Hankey going to get it done on the 1. 75 and the 50. Hankey and Black. Last rack intermediates coming at me right here. Looking for Trendy, Quintana, and Wallace. 88 and the 53 both moving on right there.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Lapper, Veneto, Bennett, Hart coming down the line. 2 to that semi-main event. 666 is the moto right now as we bring this one back around. Looking for that top spot. Getting it done. How about the 9 bike? Bring it back through with the 526. How about Hart? Leaper going to go 1 and 2 at a moto 666. Oh, yeah. What a good day going on. More ladies coming our way right now. How about Bun, Holiday, Johnson, Click? Going to try to find a spot as they come on back around in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on as we bring this one back around. Gold Cup 2. Bun on the top spot. And how about a Gold Cup 1? Gold Cup champs. GCG's going on right now. Bringing this one back through. Coming on back at us. Get it done. How about a Hargrove, Walgren, Southwell. Looking for a spot. Couple riders finishing their lap up right there as they come on back through. More ladies coming our way. Southwell, David, Walgren, Hargrove coming on back down that 3rd straight. Bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. Going to get it done on the top spot. 2 by Southwell. Gold Cup 2 back to the line. 557. Walgren will pick up that 2 spot. Out of moto 668. Keeping things moving on right now, 669, 6-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. Heiler, George, Mixon, looking for a top spot. We bring this one out of that 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. Roar and Rory, Heiler getting it done. Idaho, where are you guys at down that 2nd straightaway? Driven Cycling Academy. Out front running the show right now, Mixon on the 2 spot as we bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Heiler on the top spot, coming down that 3rd straightaway. 669 is the moto down the 3rd. Mixon on the 2 spot out of Richland Hills, Texas. Going to come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down out of 669, 670. Lewis, Poskable, how about Walter? Charging it up right now as they come down that 2nd straightaway. A little side-by-side going on as they bring them into that 2nd turn. Walther looking for a top spot. Lewis Poskapel trying to make it happen in and out of the second turn. 9 bike out front. The Eskimo Walther rocking and rolling down the third straightaway. Good action going on with the ladies right now. 6-year-old girls coming back at me in and out of that last turn. One more time as they come back around. Get it done. 9 bike on that top spot. Walther going to come back through. Walther Lewis. 1-2 out of Moto 670. 671 Walzer. Cox's. How about Kessler? See what's happening on the top spot. LRC Mongoose Colors coming back at us out of Boulder City, Nevada. She'll bring this one back around in and out of that last turn, locking it up right there as they come on back through. How about your National Age Group number 4? Walzer on the 2 spot out of Moto 671. 672 is the Moto now down the third straightaway. 2 more moving on to that semi-main event. 20 riders in the group. Lou, Salome, Bates out of the last turn. Back to us now, going to get it done. Salome on the top spot as she brings this one back through. Lou on the 2. Out of Moto 672, 673 is the Moto down that second straightaway. How about Christensen? Good stuff going on. Wallace, Gray, bring it back around. Oh, yeah, Christensen. Thanks for the cookies today, Christensen. Coming on back at us. Wi-Fi hooked it up earlier and brought them over to me. So thank you, the Christensen family, for the cookies again this year. Good stuff. Noel shouts. How about Hegberg looking for top spots? Yeah, whatever, bro. Rub it in, man. Coming all back at us, getting it done on the top spot. How about your National Age Group number 6 in the 18 bike? Hegberg in the 18, Noel going 1-2. So you start bringing this one back around. We'll see what's going on down that third straightaway. 675 is the Moto now. Coming on back home, bringing it back through, getting things going. See who's got it locked up right there. Bringing this one back at us. 10 bike, going to get it done with the 15. Take that, Chris Allen. Noel Stokes 1 and 2 as they come back through. Out of Moto 675, 676, 7-year-old ladies. Last rack coming back at us. Wrapping it up on the top spot right here as we come on back down the line. NAC 5 will pick it up on the 17. How about Buskupski and Ellerton? 1 and 2 out of Moto 676. 8-year-old ladies out on the course right now. 2 to that quarter main event. Lopez, Edmonds, Nowhere, Martinez. Charging at us now down the third straightaway. NAG 9, Baby Fox, Martinez on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Edmonds on your 2. Coming out of Oklahoma. Alpha Factory on the top spot now in that third straightaway. Got to be Scott, Larson, Sedano, Bates. Scott on the top spot. Getting it done. Alpha National Colors coming back at us on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 back to the line. Sedano getting it done out of Houston, Texas for the Houston Racing Team. Hunt, Dennett, Hill, Merriam. Out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Keeping it up on that top spot. National Age Group number 6 bike. Super Viz, Factory Bombshell out of Carbondale, Colorado. Coming out of the last turn. Back to me now, picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be the 3 bike, a Hill. Out of Moto 679. 680 the Moto. Last couple racks. 8-year-old ladies coming our way. Got 2 to a quarter main event. Wright, Gibbons, and Dawson looking for that top spot out of the last turn. Back to the line we go. 611 by Gibbons out of Washington. We'll pick it up with the J bike. Of Shear for the 2. Shanahan, Penrod, got Snell down the third straightaway. Penrod getting it done out the front line. She's coming back through NorCal. Next Generation Colors. Back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Shanahan going to get it done on the top spot. Out of Moto 681, 682 down the third straightaway. Ferris, Denton, Felser, Carrillo in and out of that last turn to a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group as they come on back at me. Looking for that 10 bike. Denton will pick it up with your NAC 7. Denton Ferris. 1-2 out of Moto 682. 683 is the Moto down the third straightaway. Iredam, Ambrosiak, Cooper, Baker looking for a top spot. Iredam getting it done. The Honey Badger out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Picking it up for the 2 bike of Cooper. We'll get that 2-spot locked in. Out of moto 683. 684 is your moto out of the second straightaway. Got to be the Warrior Princess, Gadbois on the top spot. Albie's Pro Max Colors out of Santa Clarita, California. Out of the last straight, she'll go. Coming back to me. Lovins on the 2 spot. Gadbois, Lovins, 1-2 on the way back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 684. 685, the moto out of the second, down that second straightaway. Eldridge, Holler, Smith looking for some top spots right now as they start bringing it down that third straightaway. Time to shine. Got to be Smith out on the front lines. Oh, here we go out of the Tulsa turn. Down that third straight. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Smith. A little time to shine. Oh, ran out of real estate right there. The Gold Cup 2. She pulls off. Coming back at us. Going to be a Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. In the 9 bike, Eldridge. Smith 1 and 2. McGinley, Emerson, and Denby looking for a top spot as they bring this one out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Premier Colors looking for a way up front. Trying to make it happen right now as they head down that third straightaway. McGinley in the mix with Emerson out of the last turn. Back at us. Gold Cup 3. McGinley locks it down right now. Back to the line. How about the 7 bike? Denby on that 2 spot for Premier. Back to the line we go out of moto 686, 687. 10-year-old ladies now. Thompson, Dennett, Lee, Beal in and out of the last turn looking for that top spot. Got to be Lee on the front line. Back to the stripe will go with the 17 bike. Beal, Lee, 1-2. Morgan getting it done right now down that third straightaway, trying to hold on to that top spot as we bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Making it happen now as they come on back down the line. National Age Group number 10 and your F bike will pick it up right there. That was Brindley and Riegelsberger get it done. I'll get it right, ladies. I'm sorry. As we come on back through, how about Pringle? George Green down that third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Daylight Cycles on that top spot right now. Got to be the Spitfire. George into that last turn. Pringle trying to crank it up on the way back home. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Down the last straightaway, 23 bike picks it up there. Green, George, 1-2 out of 689. 690 the moto down the third straightaway. Matthews, Beard, and Kellogg looking for top spots as they bring it back out of the last straightaway. Ladies getting it done. Beard on that front line, bringing it back through. Going to be the 8 bike. Tate Matthews going to get it done out of moto 690, 691. Samoto now down the third straight. Pierce on the top spot. Factory Cyclecraft out of Florida bringing this one back around. Got to be the crazy girl, Cole. Cole picking up for your 2. Pierce, Cole, 1-2 out of moto 691. 692 Zamoto down the third straightaway. Hirons, Sather, Potter. Looking for a top spot. JBR, S-Square, J&R Colors. Got to be Potier getting it done on the top spot. She brings this one back through. She'll crank it up back to the line. How about Hirons on the 2 spot out of moto 692, 693 Zamoto. Seedorf, Rankstrom. How about Rolette and Pierce? Charging Pierce got the lock on the 2 spot. Oh, there goes the swoop down low. Back to the line. 12 bike. Nag 7 going to go 1-2. Blankstrom. Pierce picking it up on the top spots out of moto 693. 694 to moto now. States, Quick, Brown, Myers. Single file action into the last turn looking for that top spot. G-Bike gets it done right now. Myers out front. Bring this one back through at the 2. Myers, States, 1-2. Uh-oh, lost one on that second. Lost 2 on the second straight right there. We'll get them checked out. Crane, Joyner, Lopez, Almager. Gold Cup plate out front running this one down that third straightaway. S-Squared Colors getting it done. Got to be S-Squared New Mexico chapter getting it done. Almager on the way back home. Gold Cup 2. Almager locks it up right there as we come on back at us. Factory LRC Mongoose Lopez on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of Moto 695, 696, 11-year-old ladies, 2 1/4 main event. Gallagher, Jarvis, Devonar coming out of the last turn. Back at me, going to get the top spot locked in. How about the 2 and your 13? Gallagher, Devonar going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 696. 697 is a Moto. Hartman, Stevens, Shaw. That's squared on that top spot right now. Going to be Abigail Stevens out of Wisconsin into that second turn. Hartman, Shaw, Minimal Militia Color. She's trying to find a way into that mix right now as we come in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Shaw rocking, rolling, trying to find a way into that mix, into that last turn. See if she can get that inside line going. Oh, not quite enough right there as we come back around. Stevens gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. 4 bike. Hartman will pick up the 2. Down ladies back there. They're back up on the second straightaway. We can make some noise, Tulsa. Come on, don't hold out. Don't hold out. $6.98 the moto down in that first turn. How about Collins, Irondam, and Spencer going to get fired up and moving on down that second straightaway. Spencer looking for that top spot. Box red, getting it done. Coming on back at us, in and out of that second turn, looking for the front line right now. It's all Spencer out on the top spot, coming down through that third straightaway. Spencer, how about Collins, going to go 1 and 2, bringing them back around into that last straight we go. 697 is the moto as they come on back at me. That's the way it's going to go down. We're 698 the moto. More 12-year-old girls coming our way down that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Acasse getting it done on that top spot. Coming out of Quebec, Canada. In and out of that last turn we go, picking this one up, running all the way back down the line. Going to be that 502, back to the stripe with the 3 bike. Manjuano going to get that 2 spot locked down out of Moto 699. 700 your moto into that set down that third straightaway. Back at me now, Hyde, Swagger, Trulson, Kanida trying to make it happen now the last turn. How about the 2 and the 33 bike? Swagger in your 33, Trulson, get it done on your top spots out of Moto 700. 701 the moto down the third straight. Robinson, how about Custer, Searfoss, and Caldwell out of the last straightaway. Custer on the top spot. Black Crown Factory back at me with the G bike. Searfoss out of Moto 701. 702 the moto down the third straightaway. Come on, Leha. Take it upstairs for me. Wicked Tuna. Huffman bringing it back around with Britton. In and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 3. Huffman. Oh, Big G, I tried, bro. I tried. She says, not yet. Maybe she's saving it for the main event, Big G. Maybe she's saving it for the main. Stokel, Hinton, Byers getting things rolling on down that third straightaway. 703 Samoto. Oh, yeah, but I like that. Coming back at me, getting it done now. In and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Who's got the top spot locked in, back to the line? The 1, the 2, coming back through. Stokel, Hinton. Gonna get it done right there. Oh, that's right, Evil O. I know you're listening. I know you're watching, Evil O, Hinton. That's right. I'll see you in Vegas, girl. Rice, Pringle, Quintero coming in and out of that last turn, picking it up on the top spot. Got to be Pringle on the top, bringing it back to the line. She'll get it done with the 29. Pringle, Quintero, 1-2, Edamoto 704. 705 the moto down the third straightaway. Martinez, Baumgartner, Martinez and Converse coming out of the last turn, picking this one up. Martinez on the top spot, back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Martinez will hit the 2. So we get it done out of Moto 705, 706, Archibecki, Elder, Wagner, and Poppert trying to find a way. Down the third straight, getting it going into that last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in as we come back around? 3 bike going to get it done. Oh, taking it upstairs. 3 bike, I like it. Archibecki in the 12. Well, Poppert will go 1-2. Hole, Palmer, Gant, Lambert down the third straightaway. Airtime trying to find a way in. See if she can put the high-low down. Coming back at us. Hole gets it done. Zozo back to the line. 10 bike. Holding on to that one as we come back through. How about Hulk? Gant, 1-2, out of moto 707. 708 the moto. Getting dicey going into the last turn. Coming back at us now. Who's got the top spot? Rock 1 back to the line, stretching it out. Albie's colors. How about Jonjovic? And Kavner will go 1 and 2. Meekum, Loop Talk, Pittman down the third straight, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one rolling into that last turn. Trip 9 trying to get it done. In and out we're going to go. Loop Tack getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 5 bike in tow. Meekum will pick up the 2 out of Rockford, Illinois. Gish, Troxel, Bailey down the third straightaway. BMX Sharks got to be Bailey on the 2 spot as they come in and out of the last straight back at us. Top spot going down to the district number 1. Gish. We'll get it wrapped up right there at a moto 710. 711 the moto. 13-year-old ladies to an 8th main event. 49 riders in the group. Big score going on. Cheerhart, Bolin, Smith. Out of the last turn, back it. It's got to be Smith on the top spot. The 10, the 11. We'll go 1 and 2 out of moto 711, 712. Sam Hammer, Andrews. Goodell doing that third straightaway, getting it done. Sam Hammer out front. She'll lock this one down for the Hyper Posse on the way out of the last straightaway. Back at me with the 1 bike. Say Goodell going to get the 2. Out of moto 712, 713. Meekum, Almager, Thompson. Down that third straight, getting things moving into that last turn. Got to be Thompson on the 2 spot. She brings it back home. M&M. Got to be Meekum out front. Kegel's Bike Shop coming out of Rockford, Illinois. 714, 14-year-old ladies to a quarter main event. Out of the last turn, Niederberger out front. She's going to lock this one up for Factory Answer. Back to the line. She'll get it locked down right there with Super B. Van Renselaar will pick up your 2. Out of moto 714, 715 Samoto. Last straight action coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Joseph cranks it up back to the line with the 1 bike. Evelyn will pick up your 2 out of moto 715. Don't be looking at me like that, Rungadas. You get over there, they got number plates for sale, man. Right up there at the top, bro. I got you, Taylor Nader. I'll get you hooked up. You know what I'm saying? Potters, Denton, Franco, and Nelson. I mean, she's got a couple of world titles. You might want to get her a new plate, bro. 807 in the Gold Cup 1. Franco out front. The Brazilian, the Gold Cup 1 of Potters. Come on, Regattas, man. Don't hold out, bro. Don't hold out. 14-year-old ladies down the third straightaway to that quarter main event. Britton, Leakey, Gordon coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. 6 bike Britton on the top spot in the 14. Gordon will get that 2. Another big shout out to Hurricane Hannah. Wilson, Transu, and Bird coming down the third straight looking for a top spot. Nice little manual going in that last turn from the lady out front. Coming back, and air it out a little bit. Transu coming back through with the District 1 of Wilson will pick up your 2. That a moto 718, 719 is your moto down the third straightaway. How about Jordan Johnson, Stevens in and out of that last turn. Jordan on the top spot, profile colors, in and out we go. Extreme, back to the line, Stevens. S Squared, Wisconsin chapter will pick up the 2 out of moto 719, 720. 15, 16 ladies to an 8th main event coming into that last turn looking for that top spot. Fade, Colombianos, Belumbianos on the top spot. And she brings this one back around. Gold Cup 1. Zitelli will get your 2 out of moto 720. 721 Samoto now. Sorensen, Robbins, Muldowney, and Ryan down the third straightaway. Velocity getting it locked down. Got to be Robbins on the front lines. Robinson, Ryan on the 2 spot, F1 colors. Yeah, Ryan, I like it. Keep it on 2 wheels, girl. Back to the stripe we go. Out of moto 721. White, Escobar, Bosted, and Davis down the third straight. Got to be Turbo on the top spot. Napa Valley Pole coming our way. Bosted getting it done. Bringing this one back down the last straight. Going to be the 9 bike. COB going to get it done. Squishy Davis on the 2. More 15, 16 ladies to that 8th main event as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Johansson on the top spot. Oak Creek local out of Roseville. NorCal girl getting it done. Oh, there's a little heater coming back at us now. Back to the line. How about the 9-bike? Olsen will stretch it out right there at the stripe and make it happen. Good stuff going on. 7:24. Rockin' Riley France out front. Got it locked down right now. Claiborne Answer Factory coming back at me. Going to bring this one back through. Back at us with the 048 bike. How about Abigail Reed for Factory Daylight out of Alberta, Canada? A. Brent McGovern, Miller, and Pettit keeping things moving into that last turn. Back at me now. Awesome Sauce. Got to be Miller out front. She'll lock this one up. Right now with the district number 1 of Brent. Go fast, girls. Will get the 2. Out of moto 725. 726 your moto. More 15, 16 ladies. 60 riders in the group today. Coming on back at us. Mendieta. Colombianos. Getting it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back. Oh, airing it out. I like it. The little mini Marianas are in the house this weekend. Mendieta. Dickey going to go 1-2. Hey, you know when those Colombian girls show up, they're little mini Mariana Pajones, man. They're going to just take it upstairs and knock it out. Coming back through. Aurelia looking for a spot right now. Let's bring this one back to 5 in the 434. How about Rowley? Aurelia going to go 1-2. Out of moto 727, 728 the moto now in and out of that last turn. Nelson locks it up for J&R on the top spot. National 75 bike. Elder will pick up your 2. Out of moto 728, 729 the moto down the 3rd straightaway. Last rack of 15, 16 girls coming our way. Newhouse, Pruitt, Von Holzen trying to crank it up in and out of that last turn. Ready to go. Von Holzen on the 2 spot. Factory Midwest pole back to the line with the 4 bike. Pruitt on the top spot. Out of moto 729. Gold Cup champ out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Jacelyn Reno rocking and rolling this one. Reno racing. Throwing it down in and out of that last turn. She'll crank this one up one more time on the way back home. G-Bike will pick up the 2. Dungeon. Reno 1-2. Back at us out of moto 730. Little shout out to Shaylin Reno. I heard she was injured. Maybe she's watching on the webcast. What's up, Shaylin? Wish you were in the house. Heal up and we'll see you soon. Matthews, Allwine coming at us with Topper and Smith down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 and the 16 bike. Matthews and Smith going to go 1-2 out of moto 731. 732 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn. Sargent, Wester, Yonkelson, got to be the Blonde Bomb Hill. Alpha Factory Colors out of that last straight. She's going to go. Coming back at me now. Yonkelson picks up the 2 for Box. Back to the line. Hill, Yonkelson 1-2 out of moto 732. 733 Samoto into that 2nd turn. Howard, Jones, Stofflet, Drinkard coming back out down the 3rd straightaway. Almost famous Lena Jones on the top spot. J&R Colors. We'll bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Stofflet on the 2s. We get it done. Bring it back home. Cindy Howard, good to see you in the house at the Grants for the first time, girl. Coming back at us. Kelly, Canizero, and Boer down the 3rd straight. Looking for a top spot. Reggie's Bike Shop. Got to be the pilot. Kelly, 1720 ladies. 34 riders in the group. Back through now. Kelly airs it out. The pilot back to the line with the 5 bike. Canizero will pick up the 2 spot out of moto 734. Oliveri, Picaretto, Schlotterbeck down the 3rd straight. Looking for a top spot. Air it out a little bit. I like it. Coming back at us. See what we got out front. Picaretto, independent all-star. Back to the line. She'll go. Schlotterbeck will get the 2. Out of moto 735, 736 your moto, 2130 ladies do a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group. Fisk, Weiss, Hahn, Brown, Hahn on the top spot. The Assassin out of the last turn. She'll come back around looking for one more to go with her. Got to be a 212 bike. A Weiss will pick up the 2 out of moto 736. Jeffers, Nelson, Robinson, and Valencia out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight down the line. They go, coming back at me. Hip Hop, got to be Jeffers, Legacy Colors. She'll bring it out of that last turn, coming back at us. Jeffers locks it down on the 3 bike, back to the line. National Age Group number 8 will come on back. 9, Robinson will pick up the 2 out of moto 737. More 2130 ladies out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight action going on. Lemire, Stripling, and Larson coming on back at us. Going to crank it up, airing it out front. I like it. Ladies taking it upstairs in Tulsa. Back to the stripe. How about the 15 and the 25? Stripling, Larson, 1 and 2 at a moto 738. 739's a moto. Couple more racks of 2130 ladies. Nephew, Esquivel, Reed. Esquivel on the outside holding on to that 2 spot right now. She's going to try to transfer on up to that quarter main event. Out front, we're going to go. Reed, Esquivel on the top spots as they keep it wrapped up. Moto 739. 740's a moto now. Burnick, Wilsey, and Curtin down the 3rd straight. Curtin looking for a top spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. See ya! All the way back to the line with the 206. Burnick will pick up the 2 out of moto 740. 741's a moto. 31 to 40 ladies. Powers, Murphy, Piatti, Warner. Got to be Piatti on the top spot. Too hottie getting it done. She'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Daylight cycles. Uh-oh, we got a little burner going for the 2. Back to the stripe. Looks like it'll be their nag 9. Will pick it up right there. Warner, Piatti, 1-2. Back to the stripe at a moto 741. Rocky Jones, quick down the 3rd straight. 42 bike on the 2 spot. Back at us, got to be quick. Out of the last turn, lead rider picking it up right now, but the 98 bike of Jones. Jones quick, will go 1 and 2 on a moto 742. 743's a moto now. Hale, Rojas and Reed. Oh, come on, Hale, don't let me down. I hope you're airing it out. Legacy coming on back. I'll fly racing. I even got the fly racing for you. Oh, yeah, she aired it out for me. Reed will get the 2. 31 to 40, ladies. Last one coming on that back at us. Wilburn, Williams. Madrick coming in and out of the last turn. Getting it done out front. Looking for this one. How about the 76 bike? Emily on the top spot with the 720 of Williams will pick up your 2. Out of moto 744. 745's the moto. 41 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Little TNT. Levan going to get it done on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through Hoffman and Party. Last straight action going on. Levan going to bring it back on the top spot. She'll lock it down. Hoffman will get your 2. Out of moto 745. Steinmetz, Latimer. How about Harwick? Looking for a way. Got room for 2 of these ladies moving on to that semi-main event. Steinmetz getting it done on that top spot out of Colorado, fall wrist color. She'll air it out every once in a while. She likes to do the mountain bike. She's on, nope, not on the little wheels, only on the big wheels. Coming back to me. Latimer get it done on that 2 spot out of moto 746. 747's a moto. Sandora, Kaminsky, Johnson. Oh, Mama Margie, she likes to do a little airtime sometimes. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Cranking this one up on the top spot, coming back down the line, 28 bike. Sandora, yeah, Mama Margie, back to the stripe. She'll go Kaminsky for the 2 out of moto 747. 748's the moto, and now that Tulsa turn, they're going to go. Harmison, Lemon, Amaris, oh, my good friend, Sonny Harmison. She loves airing it out. Take it upstairs, Sonny. Coming on back at it. She's like, I'm gassed right now. Right? Sonny Harmison coming back to us. Back to the line we'll go. Lindman will get the 2. That's what's going to go down. That's the rest of the girls' club right there, Jimmy.
Well, okie dokie. Welcome to the boys' club. How's that? Yeah, we don't leave the boys out. 5 and under experts. I'm going downstairs. Thank you. 5 and under experts, 2 riders going straight to the main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get right here. 2 riders moving on. Coming out of the corner on the H bike, Elijah Emery, and the National 7 bike of Reynolds. 750 is the moto number out of Tulsa, turn number 2. National age group number 14 bike, Brady Hudzik, out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Coming out of the final turn. Got to go Cup 2 bike, Prescott. Prescott transferring out with Hudzik out of moto 750. $751 a moto number, bringing them back on the 11 bike. Got to be Lafreniere. National Age Group 2 bike, Wicked Colors. Cash Money, Blake Coyne, bringing them back at us on the 11 bike. Lafreniere, National Age Group number 2 bike of Coyne. 752 is the moto number. Got Hutch Griffith out of Pineville, North Carolina, doing for Griffith BMX. Oh! Rider in on the underneath side, puts it on the ground on the 72 bike. Qualifying at the line. Reyes and Griffith out of moto 752. 753 is the moto number. Got Nunez, Southwell, along with Sondergaard and Alvarez. We got a good one coming at us. The Go Cup 3 bike. Bringing them back to the stripe right now. Going to get that first slot is the 3 bike of Nunez. Second slot to the 37 bike of Alvarez. 754 the motor numbers. 7-year-old experts, 2 riders, 2 and 8 main event. Go Cup 1 bike coming at us, picking up that first spot. Goff picking up that second slot. The Go Cup 1 bike. Tremillo. We got Caputo, Baker, Taggart, and Bates on the track. Yeah, elbows out, and they're rocking it through the section right now. Nitro, Tyler, Taggart. Taggart coming out Fruita, Colorado. Rafterell Construction bringing them back. Taggart's going to transfer out along with a 15 bike, the Dominator, Dominic Caputo. 756 is the moto number. Gasaway, Ratledge, Reeves, Ship, Draper, Go Cup champion. Out on the point right now, K-Slay, Caleb Gasaway. F-bike, Draper sitting on the bubble. Gasaway, Draper. Transferring out of Moto 6, 756. 757 is the moto number. National Age Group number 9 bike. In the lead, got the 7 bike right now. Ream on the 2. 2 riders going to an 8 main event. Single file out of that final turn. 9 bike, Kovacs. 7 bike, Ream. Got McClellan, Huddleston, Bentley, and Long. Go Cup 2 bike. Go Cup 2 bike. That Boo Boo Long. Yeah. Oh, Boo Boo Haynes. We got another Boo Boo out here. Boo Boo Long. 462 at the line of 462 bike. Huddleston picking up that second slot. Coming out of Moto 758. 759, the moto number got Blackburn, Lafreniere. Along with Senega and Pavillons, the 12 bike. Young Money, Rhett Pavillonis. Oh, he's got company knocking on the underneath side. Suniga. Going to go the 58 bike. Lafreniere and the 342 bike. Juan Jose Suniga. Out of Moto 759. 760 is the moto number. James Tatum Schaefer. Scherer coming back out of that final turn. Leaves the door open for the 11 bike of Neer. Going to go the 11 of Neer. The 72 bike of Scherer. Got Holler, Harris, Montero, and Day. Coming in and out of Tulsa, turn number 2, Montero. Montero on the 44, on the 24 bike. Super Coupe Holler, you got to go, man. Dimitri says pedal through it, all the way to the line. Here we go. Bringing it back. Montero, oh, the 44 bike. '44 Super Coupe Holler picking up that second slot. Back to the line on the 23 bike and the 12. 23 Cannon, 12 bike of Moore. 8-year-old experts on the track. Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman out of Henderson, Nevada. Final turn action's got room for 2 riders. 2 of them doing an 8 main event. Got Paxman and the 12 bike of Mitchell. for the Bombshell squad. Out of Moto 763, 764 is the Moto number. Out of Tulsa, turn number 2, National Age Group number 18 bike. Out on the point, Falkowski for BMA Venom. Got Chicken Hawk Wilson for F&S on the bubble. Bringing them back, going to go Falkowski and Wilson. Prescott, Vaughn, Sarasa, and Doomer coming out of the corner on a 34 bike. Jake Sarasa, Belvedere, Illinois, Black Widow colors. Got the Gold Cup champion, the gatekeeper, Vaughn. Going to go Sarasa and Vaughn. 766 is the Moto number. The Bullet Train, Alec Burnside. Got Note Boom sitting in that 2 slot. Burnside out of Loveland, Colorado. Note Boom out of Olathe, Kansas. Back to the stripe they go. Burnside and Note Boom. 767 is the Moto number. Got the 10 bike, leading them around the Helion. Jackson Scoggins. Mom and Dad racing, bringing them back to the stripe. Scoggins and the 15 bike of Ton. 768, the Moto number, their handlebar to handlebar. Coming out of that corner on the 11 bike. Got to be Perez. Perez and Graves battling out 1 and 2. Little high-low action. They want to make it handlebar to the line. They're going to do it. The 11 and the 14 bike. Make it Perez and Graves. Out of Moto 768, 769, the Moto number. 8-year-old experts. Go Cup 2 bike. Oh, Hugo the Boss. Out of Oceanside, California. Coming back at us, Sifkis. Sifkis in the 467 bike of Rivera. 770 is the Moto number. National Age Group number 5 by. Leading them into that final turn is Novak, OGQ, and the Lumberjack. Running 1 and 2. Novak and Wood. Gonna go 5. Novak, 25. Wood. Sheebles, Thompson, Herberg, and Turner battling for 2 spots to an 8 main event. Right now it's Brock Hegberg out of St. Petersburg, Florida. Back to the line they come. Hegberg going to transfer out along with the 16 bike. Schreibels. Scheibels picking up that second slot out of 771. The J bike got that inside line. It's Kaneda. He takes over the 2 slot. Bringing it back on the 53 is Byers. Byers is going to go in the Gold Cup 2 bike coming on by. Picking up that second slot. Gold Cup 2, Thongren. Hill, Felker, Elisajic, and Wooten. 2 spots open to an 8 main event right now. It's the Moose, Callum Elisajic, and the 37. 37 by Cash Felker. 774 is the Moto number. More 8-year-old experts on the track. James, Weta, Bryce, and Walter, the 3 bike. Calso James, Bakersfield, California, in the 14 bike. 14 bike. Oh, Benny Bryce, out of Moto 774. Last rack of 8-year-old experts are on the track. Got Hardy, Bruns, and Mendez. Oh, Peanut Bruns sitting out front, Mendez in the 2 slot. To the line's going to go the 19. That side. And the 20 bike of Mendez. Bruns and Mendez on a close one at the line in Moto 775. 776, the Moto number 9-year-old experts. Michaelis, Parks, Peabody, and Smith. Yeah, sky it up, dude. You got it going on. The 22 bike, Michaelis. Michaelis getting him a little sky time at the line. Got the Flying Orion qualifying out with him out of Moto 776. 777, the Moto on the track. Now the final turn. 1 to go. The 80 bike. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event. Harp and Poe. 778, the moto number, got Staten, Hubbard, Carson, and Noteware. On the 20 bike, Hurry Up, Brady Hubbard, and the National Age Group number 20 bike. That was Hubbard and Carson and Hubbard. Carson and Hubbard, Adamoto 778. 779, the moto number, Mashesky, George, David, and Tyson. On the 2 bike, coming back at us is George and the 4 bike of Vrotny. Pierre Rucker, Bearer, Dacus, and Snell coming out of turn number 2 on the 8 bike out in front. That is Beer. Got the Mad Dog, Maddox, Snell on the 2. Single file back to the line they come on the 8 bike. That is Beer and the 1 bike of Snell. Simers, Daughtry, Gray, and Harris on the 8 bike. Daughtry in the 21 bike of Mighty Mouse Simers. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Going to go the 8. Daughtry, 21 bike. Simers. 782, the moto number. 9-year-old expert. Scott Chandler, Mueller, Boots, and Fisher. Braxton, the Shark Chandler for Venom out of Springdale, Arkansas. Going to qualify out along the 49 bike. Cole the Bull, Fisher. Horn, Johnson, Erickson, and Sardoni coming out of turn number 2. The G bike, Jumpin' Jacks, has got a lead going in the final turn. The 18 bike, Chase Erickson out of Tucson, Arizona. With the chase, bringing them back to the line, it's going to go Horn and the 18 of Erickson. 784, the moto number. Through the section on the 12 bike right now, that is Hawkinson. Jay Hawkinson doing it for Duke City BMX. Oh, that's the 17 bike of Jupp and the Gold Cup 3 bike of Shelton. Wild Will Jupp for the Dream Team out of Moto 784. And the shredder, that is Shelton. Evan Nelson, Bombshell Colors coming out of that final turn. God, Goldie Loza in tow. It's going to go the 15 and the 2 bike. Make it Elson and Loza. Last rack of the 9-year-old experts. The Mamba, Levi Burmeyer. Got Logan Custer. 2 riders moving on. Burmeyer going to transfer out. And the National Age Group number 18 bike. Johnston. 10-year-old experts. The Gold Cup champion by Cameron Almaguire. Going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. Mason Monegro out of Moto 787. 788, the moto number. 23 bike. Got Nota and Hoffman running 1 and 2. Dawson and Warner running 3 and 4. 2 riders, 2 and 8 main event. 23, Nota. Go Cup 3 of Hoffman. $789 is the moto on the 788. 789 the moto. Rabinowitz, Allball, along with Rivas and Jackson. Back to line on the 1 bike, picking up that first slot. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz. Rabinowitz in the 2 bike, Ryder Allball out of Moto 789. 790 the moto on the track. Got Arnie, Oyman, Ward, and Hardgrove. On the 1 bike, Palmer Ward, Bombshell Colors. Out of Louisville, Kentucky, going to qualify out. 47 bike. Ty Arnie. 791 is the moto number. Got Brunetti, Simone, Kristen, and Vargas on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Super B, Kyson, Kristen. 2 bike in the 302. Make it Kristen and Vargas. 793, nice move, pedal through, run him up. Go Cup 3 bike. Nice move in the corners, a lawnmower, Josh Eakins. Bombshell Colors, sporting the new colors. 3rd place rider, Tried to get the deuce, took out the deuce, and the fourth place rider coming on by on the 9 bike. The G-Dog. Eakins qualifying out with the 9 bike of the G-Dog. That's Ferris. More 10-year-old experts. Mason Noonan bringing all this to 4 bike. Back to the line is Downs, and Ethan Andre. Out of 793, 794 is the moto number. Got Quick, Charity, along with Stewart and Johnson. Back to the line they come. Looks like the 1 and the 3. Got Moore, Leitke, Laconin, and Aco. Go Cup 2 bike sitting out front in this one. That has been Laconin in the 41 bike of Aco. Back to the line they come. Go Cup 2, 41. Make it Laconin and Aco. Got Schultz, Rissick, Folk, and Skinner. 2 slots open coming out of that final turn. 25 bike, Loken Schultz. Schultz going to get that first spot, 20 bike. Keegan Skinner, S-squared rider, going to pick up that second spot out of 796. 797 is the moto number. Got Boyd, Cox, Hoffman, and Griffith. Noisy Boy Hoffman coming out of that final turn. Hoffman going to get a slot along with the 26 bike. Comeback kid Austin Griffith out of 797. 798 the moto number. Got Johnson, Dunn, along with Johnson and Dittman. Coming out of that final turn on the Go Cup 2 bike. Looks like James Johnson and the 13 bike. The Dominator, Dominic Dunn. 799 the moto number. 25 by Dingo Hogan. Brody Palmer and Grant Everett. Last rack of 10-year-old experts are coming out of that final turn. Old Dingo going to get a spot along with the 34 bike of Everett. Make it Hogan and Everett. Moto 800 on the track. Jaden Locke, Claiborne Devo rider. The Cajun out of Stonewall, Louisiana, coming back at us right now. 2 bike Locke. 11 bike Grieve. Going to move on out of Moto 800. 801 the moto number. Got Moyano, Martinez, Marchese, and Gibbs. The speedster, Braden Gibbs. Bringing them back at us right now is Gibbs. And the 860 bike, Pablo Moyano. Out of Moto 801. We lost 1 rider in the corner of the 9 bike coming away clean. Right now it's the Cobra, Drew Vrotny, out of West Jordan, Utah. To the line comes Vrotny and the Gold Cup 2 bike. The Water Boy, James Walkington, out of Moto 802. 803 is the moto number. Got Berg. Hyper Colors out of Moore Park, California. Back to the line they come. Cole Berg going to qualify out along with the 40 bike of Luke Farwell. Out of Moto 803. .804 the moto number. Got Nelson, Miller along with Jones and Ratzliff. Two riders moving on. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Coming out through the section on the 19 bike. Noah Ratzliff got the 14 bike. In the 2 slot right now got to be the Fireball, Jamal Nelson. Coming back looks like the 1 bike. Claiborne Colors. Guidry. Guidry looking to hold on to a spot, and the 21 bike. Twinkle Toe Shepherd. .806 is the moto number. Bryson, Grace, Gish, and Canaro. 4 bike. Grace, Go Cup 2 bike of Canaro. Hey, Jared Dufree. Jared Dufree, we got something of yours at the finish line. Jared Dufree, we got something of yours at the finish line. All we need is a pin number. 882 bike. Sitting out front at the line, Gootsman. Gootsman and Harashi qualifying out of Moto 807. 808, the moto number, Denton, Paulke, and Fouts. Out of that final turn on the 10 bike, Noah Fouts coming out of Durango, Colorado, going to qualify out along with the 8 bike of the Demon, Tyson Denton. 809, the moto number. Got Guanasso, Montano, and Height. BMX Shark Color spreading it out of the corner on a Race of Champions number 1 and the 162 bike of Height. Montano and Height out of Moto 809. 810, the moto number. Got Gibson, Markley, and Galbali. On the 5 bike, Ryan Markley, Franktown, Colorado, going to go along with the 3 bike of Gibson. That was Markley and Gibson out of 810. Got Cooper and Burge out front right now. Bobblehead looking for a way in. Bringing them back. The line's going to go the 3. 3 in the 8 bike. Got to be Cooper and Burge. .12-year-old experts, 2 riders, 2 and 8 man. Got Shellnut, Hill along with Herman and Hoy. Final straightaway action, and Herman going to get a slide along with Hill. Herman and Hill out of Moto 812. 813, the moto number, National Age Group number 5 bike. Hyper Color sitting out on the front. Got Little Beast, Marshall Miller. Well, that's Ben, Big Ben kind of coming out. That's Hardy. Hardy in the 3 bike of McHenry. Kraft doing it out front, got held in the 2 slot. King and Money in tow. Back on the 45 bike, Kraft 71 bike of Money. Kraft and Money out of Moto 814. 815, the moto number. Got the 15 bike sitting out front in this one. Taylor Cole, Hewlin Racing, Lake Wells, Florida. Now, we're bunching them up in the corner. Going to go the 15 bike, hanging on. Cole and a 31 bike. Waylon Tyler out of Moto 815. 816, the moto number, got Murray, Viscuso, Spicer, and Mims. Tulsa turn corners got the 2 bike. The 7 bike out in front, Wild West Spicer. Durango, Colorado. Coming out of the final turn, bringing them back, 7 bike and the 1 bike. Spicer and Viscuso. 817, the moto number. Rider taking the inside line, pedaling all the way through was Kahanen. He's hanging on to that 2 slot. Kahanen for Twisted Concepts. Bringing them back to line on the 262, Turco. Turco and Kahanen. 818, the moto number. More 12-year-old expert, Scott Filderbrandt. Out of Brainerd, Minnesota. Get up, second, third place riders going down. We still got room for 1. Who's it gonna be? Get on, go. The 19 bike coming away, old Chuck Nasty. Charlie Bailey. Out of Moto 818. 819 is the moto number. Gold Cup 2 bike. That was Adams and Vicario out of Moto 819. 820 is the moto number. We got another good one coming, a little walk on the white line on the 7 ride. Right now is Posterick. Posterick looking to hang on to the bubble. Got company beating on the door. Here comes Lang. Lang and Posterick picking up those 2 spots out of moto 820. 821 the moto number. 12-year-old expert Scott Sampson, Lewisman, Thornton, and Jones. 2 riders going to an 8 main event, coming back on the 8 bike, picking up that first spot. 8 bike Lewisman, 40 bike Sampson, old bad Bryce, coming out of moto 821. Gunning and Meath out in front in this one. 2 riders to an 8 main event. Gold Cup 3 in the 29. Gunning and Meath out of moto 822. Hey, we're getting close. We're getting close. Close to the end. Yeah, he's got it meant on the D bike. D in the 73 bike. D bike Miller, 73 Jackson. Well, I don't want to kill him. I don't want. We still got. He'd do 100 motos on his best day, right? Fit in the 29. Hey, Luna says, get him on the mic. I said, I don't want to kill him. You made me lose my spot. Bringing him back at us, looks like the 3 bike. ASAP, Dax, Rocky. Rocky in the 40 bike of Salvato. Come on out. Hey, come on out, Mike. Go as long as you can. Go. You'll go as long as you can. I know you can take it to the end, brother. Block, Keough, and Adams coming at us right now. 16 bike and a 75. Keough and Adams. 827 is the moto. Yeah. Now we know it's been a while. Bringing them back. 13-year-old experts. 2 in the 47 by Sorensen. Sorensen and Garcia. More 13-year-old experts. I don't know how many times I've done this in my career, but this one is exceptionally cool. Passing the mic off to Redbone, Mike Redman.
All right, well. Looks like moto number 829 on the track right now. Got Doran, Smith, Randolph, Santa Maria, Hill, and Helsel. It's going to be the 1 and the next 7. Randolph and Santa Maria picking up the transfers in moto number 829. 830 on the track. Getting busy. Permy, Reader, you better get it going right now, kid. Bringing it back to the line. You got it. The H bike and the 18 bike. Picking up the transfers. Reader and Sheffield. 831 the moto number on the track. Alpha Colors out in front, making it happen right now. In and out of the final turn. Taking 2 riders. Got the 24 bike and the 14 bike. It's going to be Hartoon and the 24 of Cesar Montes de Osa. In and out of the turn, more action. Another 21 bike coming at you. Gotta be Dylan Bunker. Bunker, your lead rider. Bunker got it locked up right now in the green shoes. Back to the line along with a 16 bike. Gonna be Julian Roybal.
Reduce your load.
Thank you. 13 expert out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on. 542 and the 8 bike. Going to be Bermudez and the 8 bike of Easy E, Ethan Ramsey. 834 on the track. 13-year-old experts looking pretty quick. What you see is what you're going to get. Keep the wheels down, boys. Bringing it to the finish line. 15 bike and the national age group 17. Westerman and Godare, your transfers in 834, 835 on the track. Turn 2 action, got the 4 bike out in front. Cash Money, Cash Strickland, coming out of the Alabama Slam Estate. It's going to be Strickland for the 1. The battle's for the 2. The double nickel, picking it up. Case and done. 13 experts, 14 racks of these guys, 84 riders. Into turn last, it's going to be the NAG 13 and the B bike. Picking up the transfer is going to be Williams and Rogers in 836. 837 is the moto. Looking for 2 riders to go to an 8th main. Out of the final turn, it's going to be the 47 and the 13. Russell Huser and the 13 of Pat Ormond. 838 the moto. Little break right now. If you guys haven't been up top and checked out Racewear, got all kinds of event shirts, all kinds of cool stuff. Get on up there and check it out at Racewear. Right there next to the semi-trailer. Hats, T-shirts, all kinds of stuff. I think Charlie got him a little spandex up there earlier. Picked up one of those new ABA spandex unit. Yeah, right? Oh, Heath? Heath is on it, huh? 838 on the track. Looking for 2 13-year-old experts. Off the corner right now, 14 bike out in front. Got to be Outshorn. Getting it done. V-Dub on the 1. V-Dub going to get a slot along with the 132 of Ligo.
I got a chrome Supercross with a 52 number plate on it. It's gone missing in action. Chrome Supercross with a 52 number plate missing in action. Please bring it to the finish line.
Go. Back to the line, 33 along with the 44. It's going to be Kennedy and Neidhart, your transfers. 840 the motor number on the course. Last rack of 13 experts. At the line, give it to the 10 and the 19. It's going to be Hayden Thompson and Big FOMO, Jake Gravette. Your transfers. 14-year-old experts, first rack of 17. Rock 1 and the 10 bike. Going to be Smitty and RJ Hancock. Your transfers. 842 is the moto. 99 riders in 14X this weekend. Coming out of turn last, it's going to be the 54 and the 37. Harvest and Vescuso, your transfers. 843. Looks like a Supercross rider. The 44 bike, got to be White, and the 2 bike, Josh White. I don't know what he's doing. Sometimes he's racing, sometimes he's fishing, sometimes he's riding bucking Broncos. Off that final turn, 16, don't look back, and 54, or no, 64. Arsicola and Lafreniere, 25 and the 5. Bradley was one of them. Was that Delaney or Harwick? Harwick, your transfer. Asher doing a good job. Moving on. 5 bike, 2 bike. It's going to be Toll-Free and the Rocket Man, Ronan McHenry. More 14 experts, always been one of the premier classes in all of BMX. This is where it starts changing, folks. Yeah, got to be the 1 bike out in front, Alex Barnhart. Barnhart coming off the turn right now. got things under control. He's got a little bit of heat coming. Answer S squared colors. Go John Sawyer and the crew up at Answer. It's going to be the 1 and the 4. $8.49. More. 14 experts. Back to the line. 67 and the 12. LeBlanc. Mrazek and LeBlanc, your qualifiers in 8:49. A little rusty, bud. 3 bike, 15 bike. Tanner and Killian Day. 16 and the 18 at the line. Byland and Lenners. 852 your moto number. Taking 2 riders out of this one, it's going to be the 7 and the 10. Cariaso and the 10 bike, Josiah Hayes. 14X, 2 more, going to a 16th, people. It's going to be a burner in the main event. C-Bike in the 65. Bingham and the 65 of Carter Newton. 854, your moto number. Taking 2 riders to a 16th. Off the turn, 1 bike in control. Horton gets a slot along with the 35. Of Isaiah Kelly. 855 is your motor number. Wood, Rodriguez, Matthews, Boringer, and Paulicki. 3 riders in this go-round, taking 2. Back to the line. Going to be the 9 bike. 27. One bike. And the 14 bike. Danny Jolson and Carson Lackey. I'm on the last one, Big Jim. Coming back looking for 2. Little boat ride, 11 bike. Aloha Joe and the 650 of Micah Collins. Here we go, 8:58 out of the turn, back to the line, 29 bike, and the 25. Adam gonna get a slot. And Campbell, 8:59, 15-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a 16th. 97 riders signed up in 15 expert for the Grands. Yeah, that all you got for a guy that fell at the Grand Nationals? Make some noise! Bradbeer, Joyner, Delgado, Kimbrough in this one, going for 2 slots. $15 expert qualifying going on right now, 17 groups. You guys listening at home, 99 riders. Bombshell color sitting on the deuce right now, taking 2. Off the turn, back to the line. 8, I think, and the 22. Joyner and Andrew Rossi. Andrew Rossi gets the award this weekend for the smallest number. 14. 9. That was Sean? Oh, Nicosia got the gold cup. All right, here we go. Off the final turn. Looking for the 1 bike and the 10 bike. Russell and the 1 bike of Chevy Hoffman. 862 the moto. 2 riders going out of this one. Bowman, Moss, Cuffer, and Allen battling for those 2 spots. Oh, big wad over there on the second straightaway. 5 bike out in front. 5 followed by the 4. It is Allen along with Robert Bowman. Allen and Bowman moving on. Yeah, heads up, guys. Race coming through. Back to the stripe. 1 and the 13. Nag 13, that is. Buford and Nolan Colburn, your transfers. 864, your next race coming up. $15 experts, Rhodes, Brooks, Zavaner, and Lucas Lackey. 2 riders moving on. 65 bike out in front. 65 bike getting it done right now. David Brooks. Brooks on the 1, 25 bike in the 2. What you see is what you're going to get. Brooks and Rhodes. 865, Yes Colors out in front. Got to see Rennie up there. Alejandro Shea. It's going to be Shea along with the 2 bike. Oh, Sebastian? 18. That guy didn't have a side plate right there. What's he thinking? 12 bike. Along with Austin Jung. 15 experts. 867 the moto number. 2 riders. Good battle for the 2 slot. Going to be the 62 and the double 3. JT going to get a slot along with Connor Palmer. In and out of final turn. Oh, little pimp and run. Second place hanging on to it. Going to be the 2 and the 34. Rex Arnold and the 2 bike picking up the win. Clayton Moore. Or Shaiton Moore. 869. Coming back to the stripe. Going to be the 1 and the 2. Hale and Felser. Your transfers in 869. 870 is the moto number. That sounds a little weird. 870 the moto number. Yeah, can't wait for 900. 4 and the 12. Savage and Knobs, your transfers. 871 on the track. 15-year-old experts, 2 rider going to a 16th main event. Off the turn, 11 bike says, I'm saving it for tomorrow. And the other 11. It's going to be Dylan and Tree Rise, your transfers. Yeah. More 15 experts back to the line. 91 and the 4. Hernandez and Jumpin' Jack Eastman. 15 experts. Taking 2 riders out of this go-round. What you see is what you're going to get. These two on a little boat ride right now. Going to be the 3 and the 63. Graves and Matthew Purdy. Last rack, 15 experts. Coming at you right now. 4 bike. 19 bike. It's going to be Schinkel and Dylan picking up the transfers. 875 the moto. Bringing it off the back right now. Seeley on a transfer slot, sitting on the 2. Going to be the 15 along with Nico Seeley, Lucas, and Nico moving on. 876 is your moto number. 2 riders going to go out of this one. Checking out our down rider. Got him moving off the track right now. Coming down the hill right now. They got to be Millum, Custer, Levi Huvard, and Drake Velador. Hoovy trying to get things going right now. Where's he at? He's on that. He's got those new Daylight Dodger kits coming at you. Got the 22 on there for Clayton Kershaw and the year 22. Nice job, Richard Huvard and the Daylight crew on those new uniforms, looking killer. Going to be the 16 and Huvard along with Drake Velador. Oh, yeah, my man Drake getting it done for Gus and the crew over at Profile Racing. If you haven't stopped by Profile up top there, get up there and check them out. They always make the killer product. Go check out Profile. 92 and the 11. Lozada and Fleming, your transfers in 877. More 16 experts. Whitman along with Kowalski, Heron, and Slotty. Back to the line. 2 bikes got it locked up, along with the 14 bike. Noah Davis. Tyler Whitman and Heron. Here we go. 879 on the track, in and out of the turn. 7 bike out in front. Funk, along with the 28 bike. Mason Kiner picking up the transfers. $14, 17. Gasca and the 17 of Bauer. 10 bike, 47 bike, Evan Dixon and Nikolai picking up the other transfer. 882 your moto. Alpha colors. Shane Threet and the gang up there at Alpha, bringing it off the final turn. 21 bike and the 23. Brown and Plata. 883 is your moto number on the track. Right now, Harves, Robinson, Gomez, and Herrera. At the line, it's going to be the 7 and the 941. Gomez, the 7 bike picking up the win was Herrera. $884 your moto, taking 2 to the 8th. Coming to the line, 32 bike and the 883 bike. Angel Suarez. Two? Oh, that's why I missed it. Forgot about the O. Here we go. Wood, McCabe, Shearhart, and Balin off the turn. 2 riders moving on. Going to be the 9 and the 2. McCabe and Shearhart. 886 the moto. Ooh, good battle raging. Oh, here it comes. Oh, didn't work, did it? It's going to be the 13 and the 4. River Reese, and the 13 bike is Mr. Gardner, Dallas Gardner. 887 your moto. 93 riders signed up in 16 expert this week. 9 bike and the 14 bike. Jiro Higuchi and Damian Reville picking up the transfers. 888 is your moto number. 1 and the 7. It's going to be Ferguson and Tavi Paluzzo picking up the transfers in 888, 889 on the track. Looking for 2 riders. 5 and the J. It's going to be Drink Hard and the J bike. It's going to be Logan Collins picking up the other transfer. Last rack, 16-year-old experts. Taking 2. Going to be the 59 and the H bike. Robbie Phillips, and the H bike is going to be Matthew Autry. 17-20 experts. Loading it up, coming at you hard, Gmo. Back to the line. 170. And the 25. Massetti and Stripling. 892 your moto. Off the final turn, 2 riders moving on. Going to be the 5 and the 16. Moyer, 16 bike was Landwehr. 893 your moto. 17-20 experts. 21 groups. 125 riders. Going to be the 8 and... Okay. 85 is going to be Flying Ryan Martz. And Henry, the other transfer. 2 bike in the Gold Cup 1. LaBelle and the 2 bike is going to, was that a Gold Cup 2? Oh, bottom one. Davis is going to be your other transfer. More daylight colors coming out of the final turn. 30 bike and the Gold Cup 3. Haywig and the Gold Cup 3 of Caleb Strecker. 896 your moto number. Yeah, looking good right now. Into the final turn, 2 riders moving on. 17-20 experts. Going to be the 879 and the 17. Cameron Young and Henry Chudzik. Ah, Hammer and Hank. One of my favorites right there. Chudzik coming out of Chicago, Chi-Town. 17-20 experts still rolling. Going to be 139 in the 11. Divine and Garcia. 125 riders signed up in 17-20 expert today. In and out of turn number 2. 9 bike out in front. Getting things rolling. Into the turn right now. Geronimo Garcia. Bringing it to the line. Garcia 1, followed by the 3 bike of Thomas John Doohan. 899. Man, that is sounding super weird. Coming back to the line, J&R colors, Nag 13 along with the 3. Matt Haas and the 3 bike of Serini, your transfers. 900, the moto number. Bringing it off the turn right now, 1 bike. 1 bike gets the slot along with the 14 bike. Colin Joyce and the 1 bike of, was that Trenton Moore? Here we go. 901 the moto. 2 riders moving. It's going to be the 1 and the J bike. It's going to be Chatwood and the 1 bike of Alan Sonoran, I think. 54. Is that 164, Sinchak? And the 191 of Jimenez. 1720 experts. Back to the line, 27 and the 108. Peebles and the 108 of Riley Shea. 904 the moto number on the track. 2 riders going to a 16th, 21 racks, 125 riders. That ain't no joke. Back to the line, 8 bike. The what was that second one? And the 48 of Chad Romans, along with Julian Passage. Daylight colors on the 20 and the 1. Blake Powell and Mr. McCauley, Liberty BMX. Oh! Run! 565 or 585. And Tyler Knight. Tyler Knight. Here we go. 907 the moto. 12 bike. And the 18 bike. Elliott and Rengel. No, the other 12. John Robbins. 908 your moto. 51 bike out in front, shopping for a slot. Brendan Johnson. Gary Turner rider. It's going to be Johnson and the 23 bike of Simon Miller. Getting it done for Twisted Concepts. 1720 expert. This class just keeps going and going and going. 2 riders moving on. Off the final turn, back to the line. It's going to be the 25 and the 9, or 29. 3. These glasses don't work that good. Things cost $400. 14 in the 89. I'm taking them back. Brommer and Garcia, your transfers. 911. 26 bike and the 329. Picking up the transfers. Juan Felipe Mancosa. Orale Juan. 5 bike. 11 bike. McKay and Paradigm picking up the transfers. 913 is your moto. Garza, Brebois, O'Connor, and Profit. Off the turn right now, 21 bike. And the 12. Had those numbers spread out a little bit, huh? Brebois and Garza. 762 and 49 or 149. It's going to be Juan and Jefferson Madrid. Man, we're getting some funky names. I haven't had this many weird names since Santa Barbara. 134 in the H. You get up there in Santa Barbara and it's like Moonbeam and Xander and all those good ones, you know. Sunflower. Here we go, back to the line. The Jake Peebles moto, 916, going to be the Nag 6. And the 63 of Patera, 917. Hey, Charlie, you stay right there. Here we go. 95 bike, 133. Rosser and Alex Andel picking up the transfers. Black Widow rider. 21-25 coming at you right now. Oh, boy. You just got swooped, brother. 10 bike and the 13 bike. It's going to be Chad Harper and Richie Day. 919, last rack, 21-25 experts. 8 racks, 2 going to a quarter. On hold for a minute. Hey, what time you firing up in the morning, Jim? 8 o'clock? 7:34 right now. You guys got 12 hours. Get you a little sleep and a little eat. You'll be good. Me personally, I'm looking for the local Waffle House. They still do all-you-can-eat menu. They kicked me out of there the last time. You know the one I got kicked out of is on Happy Valley in Phoenix. Hey, you remember the old days, nothing was open past 7 o'clock. So you had to end up at the Waffle House. I don't know, Jim. That sounded a little weak. Aren't you guys at the Grand Nationals? Make some noise for the Downrider. Man, you come to the Grand Nationals, if you're racing, cheering, scootering, you go all in. And I'm telling you, the scooter kids are going all in. 400 miles an hour, pitching it sideways into turn 1 right there by Raceware. And if you're real good, you can just do a little bunny hop, let them go underneath you, save the ankles, and it's all good. You all right, big dog? Dude, you're good. You got racing tomorrow morning. Yeah, the old Herta hot shot. Yeah, Sean Campbell. Man, I see that dude online every day. Did you bring Nick? Nick's here? Well, we're good then. Nick Herta's here. I'm good. Big O right there. Boat ride now. 3 bike out in front, getting it done. Andrew Sanchez out of New Mexico. Sanchez, your lead rider, followed by the 8 of Juan. They call him Patro Gomez. Going to be the 3 and the 8. They got the green machine up, the hippie. We got a new hippie here. Go Cup 2. Yeah. Go down, you just start airing it out, showing off. That's what we do. Yeah. And he did it right. Did it right there. That was legit. Here we go, 26-35 experts. 8 groups of these guys. 47 riders signed up in 26-35 experts. Good battle. Oh, no! Comes unclipped right there. Does a big-time plant. Heads up, Jim. 180 in the double 2. Correa and Ledoux going to pick up the transfers in 920. 921 is the moto number. 81 bike out in front, getting it done. Got the 19 bike in the 2. Lane Novi out in front. Lane has got it going. Lane will pick up the top slot along with the 19 bike of Holger Rivera. Man, oh man. I think the foot come off the pedal right there. He went straight to a face plant. He's just now remembering how to breathe. Went away for a minute. No. Come on now, guys. Did you guys see how hard he fell? Make some noise. Man, I can't believe he's getting up. $9.22 is going to be our moto on the track right now. Marky Hardy, Reno, and Tyler Schutz. Guys haven't been up top there and checked out old Big B over at Super Camp. Get on over there, get you a flyer. Get out to the next Super Camp, check it out. Two riders moving on to a quarter. 8 racks coming at you, 26:35. USA BMX Grand National. Rock One out in front, making it happen right now. Rock One and the 153. I'm not sure who the Rock One is, but Rady Reno. Oh, the Texas hippie in the 2 slot. Schutz going to pick up the top slot. Oh, these guys are talking to each other out there. Taking 2. He is all over your tail. Going to be the 242 and is that 893? Oh, 865 or 855. Restrepo and Deleuze. 924 the moto number. 86. $235. Matt Calvin and Carter O'Neill. Just press play. Coming back to the line, 14. And the double nickel. Fahey and Jay Lee, your transfers. 26:35, 2 more racks of these guys. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Going to be the 19 and the 148. Cole and the 19 picking up the win. Nick Alejandre. Last rack. 26:35 experts. Once again, what you see is what you're going to get. Going to be the 58 and the 17, Smith and Josh Phillips. 36:40 experts. 7 racks, 40 riders going at it.
Dude, this is like meant to be here. Guess who I got to have you page? Go ahead and do this.
1 and the 23.
You're going to love this one. So I know you don't want to call him Sean Lechner, so why don't you call old Bobo down there to get his credit card and his phone?
Yo, Bobo, Sean Lechner. I got your credit card and your phone down here, and Chris Luna's going to go use it, and you know where he goes. It's going to be the 13 and the 127. Hey, I announced Bobo's Amateur 1. Get down here, Sean Lechner. I don't really want to see you, but we got your stuff down here. I do. 189 and the nag 6. Baez and Ryan Bunker picking up the transfers. Whoa, Ryan Bunker. That guy's like a champion wrestler. Into the turn right now. 15 bike. Frank the Tank getting it going right now. It's going to be the 15 and the 3. Talbert picking up the 1 along with Franco the Tanko. 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Oh, nice little swoop right there. Who's got the power? Going to be the 147 and the 17. Bowman, and the 17 bike is going to be Bivens. Last rack, 3640 Experts off the turn right now. 51-23. Web Dog in the 23 of Jay Olson. Who you got there? Oh, J-Rock coming back this way. 534 bike, Lennon. On the 120 bike, going to be Shane Stevenson picking up the other transfer in 935. 936 is the moto number. Final turn action. Throw a blanket over these guys. They're all right there together. This guy's stretching it out. 13 bike in the 32. It's going to be Holder, and picking up the win is going to be Michael Perkins. 937 the moto. Purple Power, the Purple People Eater out in front. Bringing it back to the line. Taking 2. Going to be the 8 and the Gold Cup 1. Strauss and Big Wayne Hardman. Hey, you know you better bring it. Hey, if you got the nickname Big Wayne, you better be bringing it. Hoorah! Yeah, been a while. 43, 157. Adam Scott picking up the 1.